Blue Star, China. Lin Tian looked at the coffee shop not far away. Grandpa, aren't you harming me? Lin Tian pinched the folded paper in his pocket and felt helpless. The paper was a marriage contract, which was made by his grandfather and a comrade in arms. At that time, the two agreed that if their children were one boy and one girl, they would get married. If both were sons, the grandchildren would get married in the future. As a result, his grandfather and his comrade in arms Luo Bingning both had sons. In his generation he was a boy, and Luo Bingning had a granddaughter. Luo Bingning's granddaughter was called Luo Bingning. Lin Tian had seen the photo. It is no exaggeration to say that the stars on TV are not as beautiful as her. He also found out on the internet that the Luo family's assets exceeded 10 billion. This is still publicly available, and the actual assets they own may be more. Luo Bingning will definitely break the contract and refuse. Won't I be unhappy if I come here? Lin Tian walked towards the coffee shop with a messy mind. His grandfather gave him a phone number before he died. 3 days ago, he called and asked Luo Bingning to meet here. Entering the coffee shop, following the gazes of many men in the coffee shop, Lin Tian saw Luo Bingning sitting quietly in the corner. Perhaps because Luo Bingning's aura was too strong, no one came forward to disturb her. Lin Tian walked over. In the surprised eyes of some people, he sat down opposite Luo Bingning. Hello, I'm Lin Tian. I asked you to come here today because I want to talk about the engagement. Lin Tian said. Luo Bingning nodded slightly. Go on. Lin Tian took out the engagement. My grandfather and your grandfather had a good relationship back then, and they made this engagement, but now times have changed. Let's just pretend that this engagement doesn't exist. Before my grandfather died, he said that he must meet you to make it clear. Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian in surprise. You don't want to marry me? Lin Tian said self-deprecatingly. I know myself. Your Luo family is thriving, and our Lin family is ordinary. We are not from the same world. That's it. I'll buy you coffee. After saying that, Lin Tian was ready to get up and leave. I told you to bring your household registration booklet on the phone. Did you bring it? Luo Bingning asked. Lin Tian nodded slightly. He guessed that Luo Bingning wanted to transfer his household registration as compensation. It was difficult to obtain a household registration in S City, and he really needed it. If Luo Bingning took the initiative to ask for help in transferring his household registration, Lin Tian would not refuse. With a household registration in S City, it would be much more convenient for him to have children go to school in the future. Then let's go get the marriage certificate, Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning in disbelief. He suspected that he was hallucinating. What Luo Bingning just said was, go with him to get the marriage certificate? What did you say? Luo Bingning, since your grandfather and my grandfather have made this marriage contract, I should fulfill the contract. Our Luo family will never go back on our word. Lin Tian stared at Luo Bingning with a strange expression. You don't even know if I have a girlfriend? Let's go get the marriage certificate now? Luo Bingning smiled faintly. You may not understand me, but I understand you. You have never had a girlfriend and have been single for 23 years. Luo Bingning, why? Lin Tian frowned and asked for a long time. What kind of man can Luo Bingning not find? He is ordinary. Luo Bingning has 10,000 reasons to refuse this marriage. Is it to become a father? But with Luo Bingning's conditions, countless people are probably willing to become a father. Luo Bingning can find thousands of people with much better conditions than him. I said, our Luo family will not break their promises, Luo Bingning said solemnly. Lin Tian looked a little hesitant. Luo Bingning whispered, don't worry, I'm not sick, and I'm not pregnant with someone else's child. I'm not asking you to be a shield. We can live together after we get married, but I won't fulfill my wife's obligations. If we still have no feelings for each other in 3 years, we will cancel the engagement. Lin Tian breathed a sigh of relief. I feel relieved when you say that. Are you sure you want to marry me? If Luo Bingning insisted, Lin Tian would not object anymore. Even if they couldn't be together, it would be pleasing to look at Luo Bingning's beauty every day. Sure. Luo Bingning nodded. The two left the cafe. Sitting in Luo Bingning's Porsche, Lin Tian and his friends arrived at the Civil Affairs Bureau half an hour later, and soon they received a brand new marriage certificate. Out of the Civil Affairs Bureau, Lin Tian looked a little dazed. He actually got married like this, and the person he married was a rich and beautiful woman like Luo Bingning. Lin Tian, you should return the house you rent now. I bought a house as our wedding house. You can live there. I will buy you a car for you to go to get off work. Sitting in Luo Bingning's car again, Luo Bingning said, Where do you live too? Lin Tian asked. Luo Bingning nodded slightly. I will go home every day. We are a normal couple to the outside world. You can also introduce me to your friends. Lin Tian turned his head and looked at Luo Bingning. What should I call you in the future? Besides, we are husband and wife, and there will always be some intimate behavior in front of outsiders. Luo Bingning's pretty face blushed slightly. You can call me Bingning. We are husband and wife now. A simple hug, holding hands, etc. I will not refuse. Lin Tian smiled, and he could hear that Luo Bingning's voice was a little trembling. Deep down, Luo Bingning was not as indifferent as she appeared. The shabby house I rent is not suitable for you to live in, so you can live in the house you bought. As for buying me a commuter car, forget it. I can just take the subway. Lin Tian closed his eyes after saying that. He had to relax. Today's trip was like a dream. More than half an hour later, the car drove into a high-end community. These 3 parking spaces are ours. You can park your car in the future, Luo Bingning said after parking the car. Lin Tian nodded. He didn't know when he had a car, and his 6-digit bank card password protected a mere 4-digit deposit. There are 3 elevators for one household, and the 3rd elevator is a special nanny elevator, Luo Bingning introduced. Lin Tian secretly smacked his lips. Wow, the community he rented now has 3 households per elevator. The house where rich people live actually has 3 elevators for one household. It's good to be rich. Soon the elevator took Lin Tian and the others to the 20th floor. Lin Tian, come in. This house has an area of 360 square meters. Although it is not as big as a villa, it should be enough for only the 2 of us. Luo Bingning opened the door. Lin Tian entered the house, staring blankly at Luo Bingning. A silver treasure chest suddenly appeared above Luo Bingning's head. As Luo Bingning moved, the silver treasure chest above her head also moved. What the hell? Lin Tian rubbed his eyes. The silver treasure chest was still there. Lin Tian, what's wrong? Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian in confusion. Lin Tian coughed lightly and said, Bingning, after all, we are getting married today, so why don't you hug me? This way, it won't be unnatural to be outside in the future. Luo Bingning stared at Lin Tian with her beautiful eyes. Lin Tian, don't mess around. I have learned martial arts. Not to mention you, even 2 or 3 strong men together are not my opponents. Lin Tian nodded. Don't worry, it's just a simple hug. Okay then. Luo Bingning took a deep breath and said. Lin Tian stepped forward and hugged Luo Bingning. His head touched the silver treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head. Ding! The treasure chest system is activated, and the silver treasure chest is opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the master-level martial arts. The treasure chest opened, and a warm current flowed into Lin Tian's body. He felt that his bones, blood, and flesh were undergoing drastic changes, and a large amount of information was pouring into his mind, making his head dizzy. Bingning, which room should I sleep in? I feel a little dizzy and want to lie down for a while. Lin Tian let go of Luo Bingning and said. The silver treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head had disappeared. You sleep in the 2nd bedroom. There is a separate bathroom inside. Pointed. Lin Tian nodded, and he quickly entered the room and closed the door. Luo Bingning covered her face with her hands. She felt her face was burning hot. She actually got married to a person she had just met. They just hugged each other. Calm down. Calm down. Isn't it just a marriage? It's no big deal. 3 years passed quickly, and it's worth it in exchange for Grandpa not getting angry. Luo Bingning murmured to herself. Her grandfather strongly supported her marriage with Lin Tian, but her parents were very opposed to it. Her parents and her grandfather had argued several times about this matter, and finally they decided to let her make her own decision. Luo Bingning chose to accept it. She is 21 this year, and will only be 24 in 3 years. I really became a martial arts master. Inside the room, Lin Tian was extremely shocked. There was no change in his appearance, but there was a huge change in his body, and there was even pure internal force flowing in his meridians. He has mastered all the boxing, palm, sword, knife, etc., and Lin Tian feels that there will be no problem in single-handedly fighting hundreds of people. The voice just now prompted that the treasure chest system is activated. I got the legendary golden finger? Lin Tian was very excited. System. Lin Tian tried to call in his mind, but he called several times, but there was no response. His system seemed to be very cold and ignored people. But it's okay this way. The system just needs to do its job well. It's a bit annoying to be like a chatterbox all day long. I wonder if I can get such a treasure chest again. Lin Tian's eyes showed anticipation. He became a martial arts master after getting a treasure chest. If he got a few more treasure chests, wouldn't he take off on the spot? In the past 20 years, I have met many people, but I have never encountered such a situation. I met Luo Bingning and her system was activated. Maybe I can only get benefits from Luo Bingning. It seems that I have to find a way to get her. The wife I got can't run away. Lin Tian showed a faint smile on his face. Luo Bingning still gave him a good feeling. Although she was white, rich, and beautiful, she didn't give him a feeling of being superior. My goodness, this house is so expensive. Lin Tian checked the house price in his community. Nearly 200,000 per square meter, the total price of this house is more than 60 million. Luo Bingning, do you have time? Let's talk. Lin Tian didn't find Luo Bingning in the living room. He knocked on the door of the master bedroom. What do you want to talk about? Luo Bingning opened the door and asked doubtfully. She seemed to have said everything she needed to say. Let's go to the living room to talk. Lin Tian turned and walked towards the living room, and Luo Bingning followed him. Luo Bingning, I checked. The rent of our house is about 70,000 to 80,000 yuan per month, plus other expenses. It's 80,000 yuan a month. I'll pay half of it, and I'll find a way to give it to you, Lin Tian said. Becoming a martial arts master, this money should be earned. Luo Bingning frowned. Lin Tian, the house is bought in full, and there is no need to rent. You don't have to give me this money. Lin Tian shook his head. Although we are married, I know the actual situation. You are not doing this to disobey your grandfather, right? He should be very good to you. Luo Bingning was silent. Her grandfather really had nothing to say about her. Seeing him get angry at his age, Luo Bingning felt very sorry. We are like co-tenants. It's normal for me to share the rent. If I work hard, I may be able to earn this money. Luo Bingning shook her head. You didn't have to rent such an expensive house. You don't have to pay rent. You can just earn enough for living expenses. As a man, you should earn money to support your family and wife. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning didn't seem to just want to get by for 3 years. If he performed well, he might really be able to become a regular employee. Luo Bingning, let's not announce the marriage to the public yet. Let's first announce that we are in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship, Lin Tian said. Why? Luo Bingning asked in confusion. Lin Tian said, if you get married, you have to hold a wedding or something? In our situation, there is no need to hold a wedding now. Okay? Luo Bingning nodded. It is indeed not very appropriate to hold a wedding now. If her parents meet Lin Tian, I'm afraid they will not be in a good mood. Anything else? Lin Tian said. I don't know you very well. Since we are married, can you introduce yourself in more detail? Luo Bingning smiled and nodded. Of course. I am 21 years old. My birthday is June 8th in the Gregorian calendar. I just had my birthday last month, so you saved me a birthday gift. I skipped 2 grades in elementary school, went to college at the age of 16, graduated from Peking University last year, and now I have started my own business and opened a small company. Lin Tian was amazed. Luo Bingning is still a top student. She skipped 2 grades in elementary school and was admitted to Peking University at the age of 16. Comparing himself, Lin Tian felt he was not worthy of Luo Bingning. What kind of company do you run? I don't want to dig deep, but if someone asks, it would be embarrassing if I don't know. Lin Tian asked. Luo Bingning chuckled and said, it's a cosmetics company that makes high-end cosmetics, but it's not well known in the industry for the time being. Let's add WeChat and I'll send you the address. Lin Tian nodded. The two quickly added WeChat. Luo Bingning took Lin Tian's phone and changed a couple's profile picture for Lin Tian and herself. You record your fingerprints first and then I'll take you to the property management to record your face. Then you can come in without me. Okay? After recording the fingerprints, Lin Tian and the others went to the property management. Hello, this is my boyfriend. Please record the access control for him. Luo Bingning said to a staff member of the property management. Okay. The face and fingerprints were recorded quickly. Lin Tian and the others left, and a security guard of the property management went to a secluded place in a sneaky way. Mr. Li, you asked me to keep an eye on Miss Luo. She just brought a man to record her face and fingerprints. She also said that the man was her boyfriend. The security guard made the call and lowered his voice. The person on the other end of the phone was a rich second generation who was pursuing Luo Bingning. Hearing this, he instantly got angry. Luo Bingning has a boyfriend? Are you sure? Mr. Li, I'm sure. I heard it clearly. After returning home, Luo Bingning gave Lin Tian the car keys. Lin Tian, as far as I know, you got your driver's license when you were a sophomore. You drive my car to move. I'll cook a few dishes. We'll have lunch at home at noon. Hurry up. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning in surprise. Luo Bingning, a rich and beautiful lady, can cook? What's that look? I like to cook. After all, today is our wedding day, so it's worth my cooking. Luo Bingning said in a delicate voice. Okay, I'll go move, and I won't drive the car. Your car is not cheap. I'm a novice, so don't crash your car. Lin Tian put down Luo Bingning's car keys and left quickly. Luo Bingning's car is a Porsche Panamera. A car worth more than 1 million yuan is ordinary to Luo Bingning. But to Lin Tian, this car is very expensive, and he can't afford to pay for it if it gets bumped. He and Luo Bingning are not a real couple at the moment. Coming out of the community, Lin Tian was filled with emotion. Things in the world are really amazing. Yesterday, he was just an ordinary social animal, but today he and Luo Bingning got married, and he also became a martial arts master. Mr. Li, I sent you the photo. The 5,000 yuan you promised me. Lin Tian walked away, and the security guard who took his photo secretly sent the photo out. Are you sure it's him? The clothes on his body are less than 500 yuan. After receiving the photo, Li Feng quickly sent a message to question it. He knew that the Luo family had assets of 2 or 3 billion, and Luo Bingning was the only one in the 3 generations of the Luo family. In the future, all these properties will belong to Luo Bingning. He didn't believe that Luo Bingning would find an ordinary poor boy. And even if Luo Bingning was willing, how could her parents agree? Mr. Li, it's absolutely right. Although I am not educated, my eyesight is very good. I dare not lie to anyone but you, Mr. Li, otherwise how can I survive? Li Feng quickly transferred out 10,000 yuan. Keep watching over me. If you do well, you will get benefits. If you don't do well, don't even think about staying in S City. After sending the message, Li Feng clicked on Lin Tian's photo. He looked left and right, but couldn't see anything special about Lin Tian. He was dressed in ordinary clothes, looked a little handsome, and was probably less than 1.8 meters tall. There were many people like him on the street. Could it be that Lin Tian is a shield that Luo Bingning found? Luo Bingning didn't dare to find an outstanding one, fearing that the other party would think too much, so she found an ordinary one that she could send away at any time? Li Feng thought to himself. The more he thought about it, the more he felt that this possibility was not low. He started pursuing Luo Bingning 3 years ago, and he had never seen her intimate with any man. Find me a person's information, the more detailed the better. But don't alarm the other party. Li Feng contacted another person who was a private detective. Li Feng had cooperated with him several times. Okay, Mr. Li. It's the same old rule. The price depends on the difficulty of the investigation. How to make money? On the subway, Lin Tian thought secretly. He had to quit his previous job. With 5,000 yuan a month, he could support himself. It was difficult to support a family in a place like S City. Besides, he had told Luo Bingning that he would pay 40,000 yuan for rent. If Luo Bingning didn't accept it, he would at least be able to earn 40,000 yuan a month, and it would be good to use this money for family expenses. Water, electricity, property, nanny, food, the total expenses would not be small. I am a martial arts master now, and I can be a bodyguard. It should be no problem for a senior bodyguard to get 100,000 or 80,000. But if I work as a bodyguard for others, someone will definitely laugh at Luo Bingning in the future. Bodyguards were quickly ruled out by Lin Tian. Open a martial arts school? Lin Tian thought, but he didn't know what kind of qualifications were needed, and what he knew was not so easy to teach others. How long did others practice internal skills? Without internal skills as a foundation, palm techniques and fists were just fancy things. Suddenly Lin Tian's eyes lit up. He saw someone live streaming. These days, those big anchors are making a lot of money, and he can definitely make money through live streaming. As a martial arts master, it is not difficult for him to attract fans. If he does a live broadcast of flying knives, he can hit the target within 100 meters. He is confident that he can cut off the wings of flying flies with flying knives within 10 meters. If he is an outdoor anchor, he can easily complete some extreme actions. However, if he is an anchor, he will have to face the camera more often in the future. Although he is not a social phobic, he will feel uncomfortable facing the camera often. By the way, there is no need for me to show my face. I can wear a mask. Maybe it's better to keep a sense of mystery. Lin Tian smiled. With his current ability, it should not be difficult to accumulate millions of fans. Even if he does not promote products or accept advertisements, he can probably make a lot of money every month just by receiving rewards. I'll move today and quit my job tomorrow when I go to work. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. His current job is hard and the salary is low. If it wasn't for the need to survive in S City, Lin Tian would have quit long ago. After taking 3 subways, Lin Tian finally arrived at the place where he rented a house. This house is in the suburbs, and it takes a lot of time to commute to and from get off work every day. Shaolin, your rent will increase by 200 next month. If you agree, you can rent it. If you don't agree, you should pack up and move out in the next 2 days. As soon as he arrived at the door of the house, the landlord actually came out of the room. Lin Tian said with a dark face, "Landlord, you entered the room without my permission? What's wrong with me entering my house?" The landlord said indifferently. Lin Tian took a deep breath. "I don't rent the house anymore. You return the deposit to me, and I will pack up and move out later." The landlord's face changed. He wanted to increase the rent, but he didn't want Lin Tian to move out. Lin Tian might not be able to find a new tenant for a while after moving out. "You can move out, but the room is damaged. If you move out now, you won't get a penny of the deposit back." The landlord said coldly, "Point out where I've damaged it." Lin Tian said as he entered the room. Here and here. The landlord randomly pointed at two places. Lin Tian sneered. These two places were already damaged when he rented the house. Landlord, this wall is also damaged. Lin Tian pointed at a wall that was intact. Bang! The next second, Lin Tian punched the wall hard. This wall was not a load-bearing wall, and he punched a hole in the wall. Landlord, how much do you think it will cost you to pay for this? Lin Tian said with a smile. The landlord took a step back. He looked at Lin Tian in fear. Lin Tian looked so gentle, but his punch was so terrible. If it hit him, he would probably be killed. Xiaolin, brother, this wall was originally like this. And I remember, those two places were damaged just now. The landlord's face turned pale. He was so scared that he quickly took out his mobile phone to return the deposit. What a nice smell. Lin Tian smelled a strong aroma as soon as he opened the door. Lin Tian, I'll just stir-fry some vegetables and we can eat. Luo Bingning, who was sitting on the sofa, stood up. Lin Tian nodded. He put his things away, washed his hands, and went to the dining room. There were already 3 dishes and a soup on the table, and they all looked very good. Luo Bingning, your cooking skills are really good, much better than mine. Lin Tian praised. He looked into the kitchen. Luo Bingning was wearing an apron and cooking. Her back was very lethal, and the scene was very warm. Lin Tian stared at her intently. It would be great if Luo Bingning could really become his wife. What are you looking at? Luo Bingning turned her head and said with a slightly red face. Lin Tian coughed lightly. Watch you cook. I didn't expect that you, a rich lady, are such a good cook. I'm so impressed. Nothing to see. Hurry up and serve the rice. Luo Bingning knew that Lin Tian was staring at her just now, but she didn't point it out. In name, they are now husband and wife. Lin Tian thought she was justified. Okay. Lin Tian quickly served the rice. Luo Bingning also served the stir-fried vegetables, and she also took out a bottle of expensive red wine from the wine cabinet. Drinking? Lin Tian was a little surprised. Luo Bingning nodded. Today is our wedding day. This is our first meal after marriage. It is more memorable. Lin Tian smiled slightly. It seems that I may become a regular employee? Luo Bingning probably didn't want to. If they were really together, today's special day would be pale in memory. Of course. I said I would definitely give you a chance, but if we still don't have feelings for each other in 3 years, I will leave. Luo Bingning said as she poured 2 glasses of red wine. Mr. Lin, happy wedding. Luo Bingning raised her glass and said with a smile, Happy wedding. Lin Tian and Luo Bingning clinked their glasses gently, and both took a sip of red wine. Lin Tian didn't know much about wine, but this red wine tasted good. Try it and see how it tastes. Lin Tian nodded. He tasted several dishes one by one, and Luo Bingning stared at Lin Tian. Lin Tian was surprised. Bingning, your cooking skills are definitely at the level of a chef, as long as you can get used to it. I like to cook, but I can't eat much because I want to lose weight. Luo Bingning smiled slightly. Lin Tian chuckled. It seems I'm in for a treat. After eating for a while, Luo Bingning said, Lin Tian, there's something I need to tell you. My dad called and canceled my credit card. Does your dad know that we got the marriage certificate? Luo Bingning nodded. I didn't hide it from my family. My dad meant that since I'm married, we have to rely on ourselves to live. The operation of my company will not be affected, but the company hasn't started yet, and I only pay myself 20,000 yuan a month. 20,000 yuan is not a small amount for ordinary people, but it is quite little for Luo Bingning. She might have spent more than that on a piece of clothing before. It seems that your father wants you to live a hard life so that you will come back. Luo Bingning nodded gently. My parents think so, but since I promised for 3 years, I will definitely stick to it. I originally planned to hire an aunt, but now I can't afford it. I will be responsible for the property fees, water and electricity of the house, and you will pay for the rest of the living expenses. Lin Tian said. The property fees and water and electricity together are estimated to be 7,000 or 8,000. You only have 20,000 a month. Is the rest enough for you to spend? Spend it sparingly. I didn't expect my father to do this. Luo Bingning was a little depressed. In the past, she used her credit card casually and spent 100,000 or 200,000 every month. Now the remaining money is only 1/10 of her previous spending. Bingning, I will hurry up to make money, Lin Tian said seriously. Luo Bingning nodded, but she didn't expect it. Lin Tian graduated not long ago, and his school is also average. How much money can he make a month? Ordinary college students only make a few thousand yuan a month. Lin Tian, my father won't let me find a job for you. If she can help, it will be easy for Lin Tian to find a high-paying job. It's okay, I can handle it myself. The two chatted and unknowingly finished their meal. Most of the dishes went into Lin Tian's stomach. His appetite increased a lot compared to before. Ding dong! The doorbell sounded suddenly. From the video intercom system, Lin Tian saw a stylish and exquisite girl who was now at the door of the lobby downstairs. Bingning, she is, Luo Bingning said helplessly. Her name is Tang Yan, and she is my best friend. She knows I live here, but I didn't expect her to come here at this time. She has a good heart, but I live with you. She might find fault with you. Lin Tian nodded slightly. Normal. Luo Bingning actually lived with him. It would be strange if a real best friend didn't find fault with you. If she still gave her blessings at this time, it would definitely be a fake sisterhood. Yanzi, the door is open. Luo Bingning clicked the screen to open the door downstairs. Not long after, Tang Yan came up and Luo Bingning opened the door. Bingning, he is... Seeing Lin Tian behind Luo Bingning, Tang Yan was stunned. There is a man in Luo Bingning's house. What's going on? Yanzi, his name is Lin Tian, and he is my boyfriend. Lin Tian, Yanzi is my best girlfriend. She comes from a martial arts family and is very skilled. She taught me all my martial arts. Luo Bingning introduced with a smile. Tang Yan stared at Lin Tian with a sharp look. She felt that Luo Bingning must have been deceived by Lin Tian. Lin Tian looked ordinary. How could Luo Bingning choose him as her boyfriend? Hello, Tang Yan. Lin Tian greeted. Tang Yan nodded. Hello, Lin Tian. I don't know where you are from, what your parents do, and where you are working. As Bingning's girlfriend, you don't mind if I have a lot of questions? Bingning is sometimes smart, and sometimes she is easily confused. Luo Bingning took Tang Yan's arm. Yanzi, let me tell you about Lin Tian's situation. Lin Tian, I will cook the meal, and you will wash the dishes. No problem. Lin Tian went to wash the dishes. Tang Yan pulled Luo Bingning into the master bedroom. Luo Bingning told Tang Yan about Lin Tian's situation, and Tang Yan couldn't believe it. Bingning, are you crazy? Your Luo family has hundreds of billions of assets. You are a proud daughter of heaven, and Lin Tian has nothing. You are from two different worlds. Tang Yan tried hard to persuade Luo Bingning. Yanzi, don't persuade me. Our Luo family is rich. For me, the person I find doesn't need to be rich, but he needs to understand and love me. You? Alas. Tang Yan looked helpless. She persuaded Luo Bingning for a full half an hour. Even after her saliva dried up, Luo Bingning was still unmoved. How did you meet? Why haven't I seen him before? Tang Yan asked in confusion. Online love, Tang Yan. She looked at Luo Bingning speechlessly. The daughter of the Luo family was actually playing online love, and she was deeply involved in it and couldn't extricate herself. No, where's your phone? I have to download an anti-fraud app for you. I think Lin Tian is most likely a liar. Don't be cheated of your money and sex, Tang Yan said with a dark face. I have to call Uncle Luo. If he deceives you, he will definitely send him to prison to eat government food. Luo Bingning frowned. My dad already knows. He has suspended all my credit cards. Yanzi, don't do anything rash. You don't know Lin Tian. Tang Yan slapped her forehead. Bingning, you two are in an online relationship. Do you know him well? You are a talented girl from Peking University, but you have been deceived by him in all likelihood. I will help you get him out right now. Luo Bingning said quickly. I promised my dad that I would not sleep with him for the time being. If you mess around, I will sleep with him today. Bingning, Uncle Luo must be mad. Don't you think you are good at doing business? Although your company has not yet fully taken off, its valuation has exceeded 100 million. What on earth do you like about him? Tang Yan persuaded earnestly. Although he has no money, an average job, an average family, and an average appearance, as long as he loves me, that's enough. Just tell me this. Don't tell your dad. Tang Yan covered her chest. She was powerless to complain. Luo Bingning smiled. Okay, Yanzi, I know my limits. There are many people around me who pursue me, but they are basically attracted by my family's money. Lin Tian is not like that. Luo Bingning really believed Lin Tian on this point. Lin Kai had no intention of marrying her at the beginning. She wanted to fulfill her grandfather's wish and took the initiative to marry Lin Tian. I was defeated by you. Bingning, have one thing to say. You must lock the door when you go to bed at night and you must not get drunk, understand? Tang Yan said weakly. Luo Bingning blinked. Yanzi, these seem to be 2 points. Tang Yan rolled her eyes at Luo Bingning. I'm already mad at you. Bingning, even if you want to date him, you don't have to live together. If you really want to live together, how about I live with you? Luo Bingning shook her head. Not very good. Don't worry, I can definitely protect myself. I will listen to you and lock the door at night. Tang Yan sighed. If there is any situation, just call me, and I will rush over in 10 minutes. Tang Yan did not live in this community, but her home was very close. She could reach Luo Bingning in 10 minutes by motorcycle. Okay, don't tell Lin Tian nonsense. I won't say nonsense, but I will catch his little braids sooner or later. The two women came out of the room, and Lin Tian had finished washing the dishes. Handsome! Lin, you and Bingning met through online dating. Now that you know she is a rich woman, I wonder what you think. Tang Yan looked like a curious baby. She wanted to let Lin Tian reveal his true colors during the chat. Lin Tian glanced at Luo Bingning. He and Luo Bingning had discussed online dating when they were having dinner, but he didn't expect it to come in handy so soon. My feeling is that soft rice is really delicious. I didn't expect that with my looks I would be able to eat soft rice one day, Lin Tian said jokingly. Tang Yan, knowing Bingning's situation, don't you feel stressed? Bingning's food and everything she uses are not cheap. She has many suitors, including the second generation of officials and the second generation of rich people. If they knew that Bingning was pursued by you, they would be very annoyed. Luo Bingning hurriedly said, Yanzi, don't deliberately scare Lin Tian. Lin Tian, there are indeed second-generation officials and second-generation rich people pursuing me, but it's not that scary. They don't have to break the law. They also know that if they mess around, there will be no hope, and if they do so, they will become a joke in the circle. Tang Yan rolled her eyes secretly. Luo Bingning actually ruined her show. It seems that she has to find an opportunity to talk to Lin Tian alone and let Lin Tian leave on his own initiative. Bingning, I won't be a light bulb anymore. Bye. Tang Yan left quickly. Lin Tian and Luo Bingning are together, and it is not convenient for her to move now. Lin Tian, based on my understanding of Tang Yan, she will probably look for you in the future, and she may even deliberately say something to provoke you and make you leave. Lin Tian nodded. She seems to really care about you. I won't bother with her. There are good movies recently. Do you want to go and see them? Watch a movie? Okay. Luo Bingning thought about it for a while and nodded. She had never watched a movie with a boy before, but she promised to give him a chance. Of course, she couldn't refuse Lin Tian's first time to ask her to watch a movie. Besides, they were getting married today, so it would be nice to go out and watch a movie. Both of them drank, and Lin Tian and his friends took a taxi to the mall. Brother, your girlfriend is so beautiful. Buy her a bunch of roses. At the entrance of the mall, a little girl approached and said crisply, Then give her one. Lin Tian said with a smile. He spent 10 yuan to buy a rose and Lin Tian gave the flower to Luo Bingning. Thank you. Luo Bingning smiled. This one is enough. Now we are short of money. You must not spend money to buy a bunch of flowers back. Yeah, Lin Tian nodded. Now that there is not much money in the bank card, he will not pretend to be rich. Soon Lin Tian and his friends arrived at the cinema. Bingning, you go sit over there first. I'll go line up to get the tickets. Okay? Luo Bingning nodded. Not long after Lin Tian got the tickets, a man appeared beside him. Lin Tian, right? Someone wants to talk to you. You'd better be sensible. Lin Tian frowned secretly. The person who wanted to talk to him might be Luo Bingning's suitor. He didn't expect to be targeted by her suitor so soon. I'm afraid there are spies from the other party in the community. This thought flashed through Lin Tian's mind. You can talk if you want, but the movie is about to start. Let's talk after Bingning and I finish the movie. You don't want Bingning to know, right? Don't play tricks, otherwise you will suffer. The man next to Lin Tian left, and Lin Tian came to Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning was just looking at her phone, and she didn't notice what happened. Bingning, do you want popcorn? Luo Bingning shook her head. Popcorn makes you fat. I don't eat it. Then let's go in. The time was almost up, and Lin Tian and the others quickly checked their tickets and entered the theater. Master Feng, Lin Tian said we can talk after the movie. I didn't want to alarm Miss Luo, so I didn't dare to force it. We may have to wait. The man who threatened Lin Tian came to a young man. This young man was called Li Feng, and he was the young Master Li contacted by the community security. He asked a private detective to investigate Lin Tian. The private detective gave him detailed information in 2 or 3 hours. Lin Tian was ordinary, and it was very easy to investigate. Seeing Lin Tian's information, Li Feng was so angry that he wanted to vomit blood. Luo Bingning is a proud daughter of heaven. In the future, the tens of billions of assets of the Luo family will belong to her. Lin Tian's information shows that she is ordinary and can't be more ordinary. But now Luo Bingning is actually living with Lin Tian. Asshole, Li Feng cursed in his heart. Lin Tian, an ordinary person, actually asked him to wait. What movie are they watching? Go buy me a ticket. Okay, Master Feng. Soon Li Feng got the movie ticket. He entered the theater and soon found Lin Tian and Luo Bingning sitting together. I'll change seats with you. This is my ticket. Li Feng paid to change seats so that he could see Lin Tian and the others. The movie started soon. It was an action movie. In the past, Lin Tian liked to watch this kind of action movie. The punches were exciting. Now he frowned from time to time after watching it for a while. After becoming a martial arts master, many fights were too childish in his eyes, and many actions were completely unreasonable. If I were to be a martial arts director, I would probably make a lot of money. But compared with making money from live streaming, Martial arts directors would definitely make much less money. Lin Tian thought about it, and he started to slack off. Luo Bingning was watching the movie attentively. She learned martial arts, and unlike other girls, she liked this kind of action movies. Behind her on the left, Li Feng kept staring at Lin Tian and the others. Lin Tian had known that Li Feng was staring at them, but he didn't care. Even if Luo Bingning was just an ordinary girl, there would be no shortage of people chasing her with her beauty, not to mention that the Luo family also had amazing assets. Halfway through the movie, Luo Bingning noticed something unusual. She turned her head by chance and happened to see Li Feng staring at them. Li Feng lowered his head quickly. The light in the cinema was dim, so he hoped that Luo Bing didn't see him clearly, but Luo Bingning recognized him at the first time. Li Feng! Luo Bingning frowned secretly. 3 years ago, Li Feng saw her by chance, and then he pursued her in various ways. Luo Bingning refused him many times, but he still pestered her. Luo Bingning knew about Li Feng's background. His family assets were 300 to 500 million, which was very, very rich for ordinary people. But 300 to 500 million was far less than the Luo family. Lin Tian, we must hold hands in public in the future. Let's try it now? Luo Bingning leaned her head close to Lin Tian and whispered, "Okay." Lin Tian nodded. How could he refuse such a good thing? Luo Bingning stretched out her hand, and Lin Tian stretched out his hand and held Luo Bingning's jade hand. Luo Bingning's hand trembled slightly. She was not used to it. But they were married, and holding hands was normal. Would they not even hold hands in front of outsiders in the future? It's just holding hands, it's okay. We are married. If we don't even let him touch hands, it's too unreasonable. It's better not to waste his time. Luo Bingning muttered in her heart, and her hands gradually relaxed. Lin Tian's heartbeat accelerated. Luo Bingning's little hand was soft and smooth, and it was very comfortable to hold. This was the first time he held a girl's hand. The other party was a goddess like Luo Bingning. A black treasure chest slowly emerged above Luo Bingning's head. This black treasure chest was not as exquisite as the previous silver treasure chest. It was a silver treasure chest, but this is a black iron treasure chest? Lin Tian muttered in his heart, and he observed the others. The others were watching the movie seriously. The black iron treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head was very obvious, but the people sitting behind did not notice anything unusual. This treasure chest appeared when Bingning and I shook hands, and the previous treasure chest appeared just after we entered the house. What is the pattern? Lin Tian thought, but he couldn't figure it out. If Luo Bingning's emotions were affected, why didn't it appear above Luo Bingning's head when she got the certificate? If it was a close contact, the treasure chest appeared just after entering the room before they hugged each other. Bingning, there is a mosquito, Lin Tian said, letting go of Luo Bingning's hand and waving it above her head. The black iron treasure chest disappeared the moment it touched his hand. Putting his hand down, Lin Tian held Luo Bingning's hand again, interlocking his fingers. Luo Bingning looked down at her and Lin Tian's hands. There is a big difference between holding hands normally and interlocking fingers. This guy is really brave, Luo Bingning muttered in her heart. She hesitated for a moment and did not withdraw her hand. After all, today was the special day for them to get married. This is the only time. It will never happen again. Luo Bingning leaned close to Lin Tian and whispered. After she finished speaking, she turned her head and forced herself to focus on the movie again. It's not bad that a black iron treasure chest can actually open such a skill, Lin Tian muttered in his heart. A lot of information about the erhu flooded into his mind. This black iron treasure chest opened the erhu master skill. It took Lin Tian 10 minutes to digest the skills he got. Erhu master gave him about 50 years of erhu experience. His current erhu level is far beyond that of ordinary erhu enthusiasts. It is estimated that there are no more than 10 people in the country whose erhu level is higher than his. If I play a song in the park now, I guess it will make many old men and women cry, Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Unknowingly, the movie ended and Lin Tian stood up holding Luo Bingning's hand. Fuck! Li Feng's eyes almost popped out. He couldn't see it when he was sitting, but now he could see it clearly. Lin Tian and Luo Bingning were holding hands and their fingers were interlocked. Lin Tian, I'll fuck your uncle! Li Feng cursed in his heart. He was extremely angry. Lin Tian and Luo Bingning seemed to be a real couple. They were living together, and they might have slept together. Luo Bingning's virginity was probably taken by Lin Tian. Thinking of this, Li Feng's anger rose. Lin Tian, wait for me outside. Go to the bathroom. After leaving the theater, Luo Bingning said to Lin Tian. Lin Tian nodded and went out first. Li Feng came out and Luo Bingning came to him with a cold face. Li Feng, Lin Tian is my boyfriend. If you dare to mess around, I will do everything I can to make your Li family bankrupt within half a year. If you don't believe me, let's wait and see, Luo Bingning threatened. Li Feng's face was grim. Bingning, Lin Tian is just an ordinary person, and his family background is ordinary. He is not worthy of you. Luo Bingning said coldly, remember what I said. Also, if you tell others that you want to kill someone with a borrowed knife, I will also settle accounts with you. Is there someone you arranged in the community? Let him go. If you continue to monitor us, you will bear the consequences. After saying that, Luo Bingning turned and left. Li Feng gritted his teeth. He wanted to be tough, but he really couldn't be tough. The strength of their Li family and Luo family was too different. Boy, you know what's good for you. Come with me. My boss will come to talk to you soon. Outside the theater, the man who had threatened Lin Tian appeared. In his opinion, Lin Tian came out before Luo Bingning as a sign of obedience. Lead the way, Lin Tian said indifferently. The man took Lin Tian to a secluded place and grinned. Boy, a toad wants to eat swan meat. Do you know what will happen? I don't know. You teach me? Lin Tian looked calm. As long as the other party dares to attack, he promises to beat him so hard that even his mother can't recognize him. Ding! The man was about to teach Lin Tian a lesson when his cell phone rang. It was Li Feng calling. He quickly took out his cell phone and answered the call. You haven't taught Lin Tian a lesson yet? Let him go. Li Feng hung up the phone after saying that. Boy, you're lucky. The man left quickly after saying that. Lin Tian was thinking about something. Luo Bingning probably discovered the other party. The other party suddenly gave up. It should be Luo Bingning who put pressure on the other party. It feels good to have a wife protecting you. Lin Tian showed a faint smile on his face. Lin Tian, where did you go just now? The two met up, and Luo Bingning looked Lin Tian up and down. She secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Tian didn't look like he was beaten. I came out because I wanted to go to the bathroom. Lin Tian explained, but he didn't say what happened just now. Lin Tian, I just received a call. I have to go to the company for something. I won't be back for dinner. You can take care of dinner yourself. Luo Bingning said and left in a hurry. As the boss of the company, even if today is Sunday, there are some things that she needs to deal with. Personally, I have to hurry up and make money. Lin Tian went to a store and bought a mask that suits him. This mask can cover the whole face, and he can also use his internal force to change his voice. Even if acquaintances see him, they can't recognize him. Opening the Huayin app, Lin Tian blocked and deleted his dozen fans. Then he turned on all the privacy settings. Huayin app is the largest short video platform in China with super traffic, and the top anchors are making a lot of money. Lin Tian doesn't have such high requirements. It's good to make a little money every month to meet his and Luo Bingning's daily expenses. If you make a lot of money, you still have a wife, right? Which direction should I develop in? Lin Tian pondered. If he hadn't acquired the erhu skills, he would definitely develop in the outdoors or martial arts. Now he has another choice. I don't know which one has more fans. Soon Lin Tian found several anchors who played erhu well, and they all had millions of fans, while martial arts anchors had much fewer fans. This situation surprised Lin Tian. He thought the latter had more fans. Is it because erhu is a traditional culture and has traffic support, while flying knives, which can easily lead children astray, have much less traffic? Lin Tian pondered, and he felt that this possibility was not small. These people play erhu well, but they are far from the level of masters. If I develop in this direction, I should have a lot of fans. It probably won't be a problem to earn a living. Lin Tian made up his mind to develop in this direction first. For martial arts anchors and outdoor anchors, he needs to run around and consider the content, but for erhu, he can just find a place to sit down and play a song. Buy an erhu first. Half an hour later, Lin Tian arrived at a musical instrument store. Customer, what instrument do you want to buy? The boss came to greet him. Lin Tian saw the erhu hanging on the wall. Boss, do you have any erhu that is less than 2,000 yuan and of good quality? Cheap erhu can be bought for a few hundred yuan, but his erhu is at least at the master level, and such erhu is not worthy of his level. As for the expensive ones, he is short of money and can't afford them. Customer, of course there are. But if you are a novice, I recommend you to buy one that costs a few hundred yuan. There is no need to waste money. The boss said honestly. Lin Tian smiled. Boss, you open the door to do business, and you actually persuade customers to buy cheap ones. Don't you want to make more money? The boss shook his head. Of course I want to make money, but I don't want good things to be wasted. 99% of the time, they will not use it more than 3 times. Some people buy it but don't know how to use it, and they insist on returning it because of quality problems. At this point, the boss sighed. He likes traditional musical instruments very much, but traditional musical instruments are now declining. Boss, I know a thing or two about erhu. Lin Tian smiled. The boss nodded. Then I will recommend one to you. Customer, take a look at this red sandalwood erhu. It has dense wood, crisp and bright sound. no dead sound, and can be used in grade examinations and competitions. The original price of this one is just over 2,000. It was sold and returned. If you want it, take it for 1,500 yuan. Lin Tian said, "Boss, can I try it?" "Of course." Lin Tian took over the erhu and the boss's eyes lit up. From Lin Tian's movements he could tell that Lin Tian was an expert. "I have never touched it before, but it seems like I have been playing it for decades." Lin Tian sighed in his heart. He sat down and tried to play it slowly. He did not show a master level, but he was much better than the average erhu enthusiast. An old man in a tang suit on the second floor came to the stairs. He listened quietly, with approval in his eyes from time to time. At the end of the song, the old man in tang suit clapped his hands and said, "Young man, I didn't expect that you are so good at your age." "Who is your teacher?" the boss said quickly. "Sir, this is an old senior. He is a professor at the university and has a high level of attainment in erhu." "Senior, I don't have a teacher." Lin Tian stood up and shook his head. The old man in tang suit was even more surprised. It was rare for a young man to reach such a level without a teacher. "Boss, this is it. Please pack it for me." After playing a song, Lin Tian felt that this erhu was okay. The boss was not fooling people. Okay. The boss took the erhu and quickly put it in his backpack. "Young man, let's add each other on WeChat. If you have any questions about erhu, you are welcome to contact me at any time. My surname is Wu." The old man in tang suit said eagerly, "Okay, Mr. Wu." Lin Tian added the old man in tang suit on WeChat before leaving. "Mr. Wu, this young man is amazing. I have played the erhu for 20 years, but my level is about the same as this young man's," the boss exclaimed. The old man in tang suit shook his head. "You are not as good as him. He just got this erhu and his level has not been fully utilized. With his talent, he may become a master in time." The boss's eyes showed shock. He did not expect that the old man in tang suit would have such a high evaluation of Lin Tian. "Let's go." The old man in tang suit walked away. How could Mr. Wu and the shop owner know that Lin Tian was already a master? He just hid his strength. Half an hour later, Lin Tian arrived at an empty place by the river. Instead of recording the video immediately, Lin Tian practiced first. After 3 times, Lin Tian was already very good at using the erhu. A song of horse racing for everyone. Lin Tian put on the mask and recorded the video. Soon, song ended. Lin Tian checked it. The recording effect of the mobile phone was not particularly good, but it was enough for short videos. 2 springs reflecting the moon for everyone. Lin Tian quickly started recording the second video. After recording 10 videos in a row, Lin Tian finally finished uploading 2 videos every day. These videos were enough for him to use for 5 days. "I hope there will be recommendations. I don't have money to buy traffic," Lin Tian muttered to himself, and he quickly uploaded 2 of the videos. The videos were quickly approved. The first level traffic pool has 300 views, and big data quickly began to push Lin Tian's videos to people who like this type of video. If the data of 300 views is garbage, it will be directly forgotten. Why is he wearing a mask when playing the erhu? Ling Shui is an erhu enthusiast. She swiped one of the videos uploaded by Lin Tian. Lin Tian was wearing a mask and the data was poor. She wanted to swipe it away directly, but curiosity made her stay a little longer. Ling Shui stared blankly at Lin Tian in the video. She was just an erhu enthusiast and could not play the erhu herself, but she had heard many of them and her appreciation level was still a little bit. Lin Tian's song, Horse Racing, made her blood boil, and the majestic momentum made her feel as if she was really galloping on a horse. "So amazing, the anchors I follow can't compare to him." Ling Shui quickly clicked on Lin Tian's avatar. Seeing that there was another work in it, she immediately looked at it carefully. "Awesome, this song is also amazing. This is a treasure anchor." Ling Shui was excited. She quickly followed Lin Tian, then liked, commented, collected, and forwarded, and arranged everything for Lin Tian. "Everyone, I found a big guy." Ling Shui had joined the erhu enthusiasts group, and she quickly recommended it to the rest of the people. Is it true or not? No matter whether it's true or not, it's recommended by the beautiful Ling. I must watch it. Yes, I'll arrange it right away. Several people online in the group responded to Ling Shui. Ling Shui had posted photos in the group, and she was a beautiful woman. If this person is not a big guy, I'll send everyone welfare photos. Ling Shui said so, and some people in the group quickly clicked on the link she shared, and after watching the 2 videos, they were all excited. "Oh my god, this guy is really a big shot. I feel that this big shot is better than those anchors I follow." Your feeling is right. Those anchors are much worse than this big shot. This big shot is probably at the level of a master. It's a pity that we can't see the welfare photos of the beautiful Ling. People in the group talked about it. Some of them even joined other groups. They quickly recommended the video to other groups. "Grandpa, please take a look at this video. Is this erhu anchor at the level of a master?" "Villa, a 16 or 17-year-old girl came to her grandfather. Her grandfather was the old Wu that Lin Tian had met. "How can a master be so easy? Your grandfather has played erhu all his life and he barely became a master in the past 2 years. Old Wu said with a smile. "Grandpa, take a look. I feel that he plays better than you, heh?" Old Wu took the tablet and clicked to play. After listening to the song, Old Wu played it again. He couldn't believe it. According to his judgment, the other party was indeed at the level of a master. The other party's recording equipment was average, and the erhu was also average, but Old Wu could still tell that the other party was really a master. Old Wu stared at Lin Tian's erhu in the video. This erhu looked a little familiar. Could it be Shaolin? This thought popped up in Old Wu's mind, but he quickly denied it. Lin Tian's level was not that strong, and Lin Tian was too young. Even if Lin Tian started practicing since his mother's womb, he might not be able to become a master. "Grandpa, he has another video," the girl reminded. Old Wu clicked on the second video, and he also watched this video twice. "Xiaowei, you are right, his level is higher than Grandpa," Old Wu admitted frankly. "Really?" The girl was extremely surprised. Old Wu nodded. "His level is indeed higher than Grandpa's and the gap is obvious. Grandpa has just reached the master level. He is far ahead of Grandpa." The girl said, "Grandpa, although he wears a mask, judging from his voice and hands, he should not be 40 years old." "Yeah," Old Wu nodded. "Xiaoye, log into Grandpa's Weibo account and repost it. The number of likes for such a high level is too few." "Okay, Grandpa." The girl quickly helped Old Wu post a Weibo. As a erhu master and a university professor, many people follow Old Wu. Seeing his recommendation, they flocked to Lin Tian's video. The data of Lin Tian's video suddenly rose. "Boss, I have a video with abnormal data here. After checking, I found that this video was recommended by the erhu master Old Wu." Old Wu said that the other party's level is higher than his. A level 5 operations staff member of Huayin sent a message in the group. Soon a level 4 operation team leader came over. His eyes lit up after watching the video. The data of the video is very good, and it is also recommended by Old Wu. In his experience, these 2 videos are likely to be hits. "Quick, give these 2 videos a level 4 exposure." The first exposure only had 300 views, and the level 4 exposure was 100,000 to 120,000 views. His authority was limited to level 4 exposure. "Boss, we found at least an S-level video." Soon, the level 4 operations team leader reported the news to his superior. His superior was a level 3 regional manager. Level 3 regional supervisors are responsible for level 5 and level 6 traffic recommendations. "A master of the erhu has quietly moved in. It is unreasonable to let her eat radishes and cabbages. I wonder if the number of likes has exceeded 100. Lin Tian took out his phone. He was a little nervous. This was related to whether he could make money and support his wife. Lin Tian's eyes widened when he clicked on his own video. The number of likes for both videos exceeded 300,000. The number of comments exceeded 150,000, and the number of reposts exceeded 200,000. The number of fans also reached 300,000. Lin Tian couldn't believe it. He quickly checked the background data. The total number of views of the 2 videos combined was more than 6 million. "What's going on? Huayin is crazy?" Lin Tian was puzzled. Even if he was good, these 2 videos had the potential to be popular, and it shouldn't have increased so quickly. "I see." Lin Tian finally understood after reading the comments. Mr. Wu and another erhu master recommended him and said that he was a master. In this case, Huajin would definitely give him a lot. "Thank you, Mr. Wu." "Thank you, Mr. Ku." Lin Tian replied in the comment area to thank the 2 masters. "Should I release the rest of the videos?" Lin Tian thought to himself, but after thinking about it, he decided not to. Posting 2 videos a day would help maintain the popularity of the account. With so many fans, I have met the requirements for live streaming. But I'll have to wait for the first live streaming. I should be able to gain a lot of fans. Lin Tian hoped that his first live streaming show would be a big hit. Ding! The WeChat message rang, and it was Old Wu who sent the message. "Shaolin, is the masked man on Huayin you?" Old Wu thought the possibility was not high, but he still asked with a glimmer of hope. "Old Wu, the masked man is me. I don't want my life to be disturbed, so please keep it a secret. Thank you for your help in recommending me." Lin Tian replied. "It's actually Shaolin." Old Wu was shocked to see Lin Tian's reply. "Shaolin, I didn't expect it to be you. We old guys are relieved to see such a great person like you among the young people." Old Wu was shocked and then overjoyed. There was no younger erhu master, and he was really worried that the inheritance would be cut off. Lin Tian's sudden appearance made him feel much more relieved. "Mr. Wu, I still have a lot to learn from you, an old senior. You are so humble despite your outstanding abilities. That's great, Shaolin. I'll talk to the other old guys and ask them to recommend you." Mr. Wu quickly called a master of erhu. Half an hour later, Mr. Wu contacted several erhu masters in turn. They were all respected seniors in this field. Director, 5 more erhu masters have spoken out. They all agree that the masked man has the strength of an erhu master. The third-level supervisor in charge of Lin Tian's video reported, "Give him level 7 traffic. No, give him level 8 traffic directly." The director gritted his teeth and said, "Level 7 traffic is up to 11 million, level 8 traffic is 3,000 to 35 million, and the highest level 9 traffic has no upper limit. Director, is it too much to give level 8 traffic directly? Should we wait a while and see the reaction of the level 7 traffic pool?" The third-level supervisor said hesitantly, "He reported it, so if the effect is not good, he also has a certain responsibility." The director shook his head. 7 masters jointly recommended it. "We should not look at the monk's face but the Buddha's face, and the higher-ups have always asked us to promote traditional culture." "Okay, director." Lin Tian's video was immediately pushed to more people by big data. Many people may not like erhu, but Lin Tian's data is very good, and they will more or less stop to watch it. The master level can make many of them become fans. "I don't like erhu, but this one is absolutely amazing. It's so bad it's just noise. I'm talking about myself. The knife has been stabbed in. Bury it upstairs." With greater promotion, the data of the 2 videos increased wildly. Lin Tian refreshed it from time to time. 400,000, 500,000, 600,000. The number of fans continued to rise. In less than 2 hours, the number of fans exceeded 1 million, and it was still rising. 1 million fans was achieved so quickly, Lin Tian muttered to himself. With so many fans, it would not be a problem to earn a living. He would not have to rely on others for his living expenses. Soft food smells good, but it is not good for teeth if eaten for a long time. Ding ding! A phone call came in. It was an unfamiliar number. "Hello?" Lin Tian answered. "Mr. Lin Tian, I'm from Huayin Company. We want to sign you. After signing, you will get stable traffic support." Lin Tian asked, "After signing, do I have to live broadcast for a certain length of time every day as stipulated in the contract?" "Yes, Mr. Lin Tian, rights and obligations are equal. Live broadcasting for a certain length of time every day is also good for you." Lin Tian thought for a while and said, "I'm sorry, I'm not considering signing for the time being. If I have an idea, I will give priority to you." Mr. Lin Tian, then think about it again. "Okay." After hanging up the phone, Lin Tian calmed down. It was impossible to sign a contract, so he could only make a living. For him, making money was not the most important thing. The most important thing was to get something from Luo Bingning. Even if it was just a black iron treasure chest, it would be very valuable. "I'm afraid the Luo family doesn't want Bingning to be with an internet celebrity. It's better to keep the fact that I'm famous a secret for now, and get more treasure chests first." Lin Tian thought to himself. The Luo family at least allowed them to live together now. If they knew that he had become an internet celebrity, they might just forcibly separate them. It would be almost impossible to get a treasure chest from Luo Bingning without her. Gurgle, gurgle. His stomach suddenly growled at this time, and Lin Tian touched his stomach. He had been paying attention to the data just now, and he hadn't eaten dinner yet. Going downstairs, Lin Tian went to an ordinary restaurant nearby. It cost 80 or 90 yuan for him to order 2 dishes casually. If he wasn't famous, he really wouldn't be willing to spend so much on a meal alone. Half an hour later, Lin Tian was almost done. "Lin Tian, let's talk." Someone pulled open the chair opposite Lin Tian and sat down. "Let me introduce myself. My name is Li Feng. I'm Bingning's suitor. My family has opened several companies with assets of several hundred million," Li Feng said with a somewhat superior look. "Very powerful, so what?" Lin Tian looked very calm. Li Feng sneered in his heart. He had someone investigate very clearly that Lin Tian was ordinary and must be pretending to be calm at this moment. "Here is a check for 500,000. Luo Bingning was just hot-headed for a moment, and she will soon wake up. Take this money and get away from her." Li Feng pushed a cash check in front of Lin Tian. Lin Tian chuckled and said, "Li Feng, threats don't work, so you use this method? 500,000 is not a small amount. Lin Tian, your monthly salary is less than 5,000, and you can't earn back 500,000 in 10 years. Although the Luo family is rich, it is completely impossible for you to get 500,000 from Luo Bingning." Li Feng stared at Lin Tian and said in a deep voice, "I don't know what kind of sweet words you used to deceive Luo Bingning, but you won't be able to deceive her for long. If you don't get the money by then, you will be in big trouble," Lin Tian said in a cold voice. "Li Feng, forgive me for being blunt. Even if you spend money to drive me away, do you think you can catch up with Bingning? Take your money and get out of my sight quickly." Li Feng's face darkened. 1 million, Li Feng said coldly. "As long as Lin Tian is driven away from Luo Bingning, it will be easy to deal with Lin Tian, and the money spent should be recoverable. Lin Tian, If you don't leave, I will call Bingning. Li Feng stood up with a dark face. Lin Tian, this is my business card. You think about it. My promise is valid within 3 days, and I will give you 1 million if you leave. Li Feng put away the check and put down a business card. Changsheng Group, Li Feng. Lin Tian picked up the business card and took a look. The information on the business card was very simple. Apart from this, there was only Li Feng's mobile phone number. Lin Tian picked up his phone and checked it. Changsheng Group is engaged in catering with a registered capital of 50 million. The company is not listed, so there is not much useful information. Mr. Lin, where have you been? Back home, Luo Bingning has come back. She was watching TV in her home clothes. When she saw Lin Tian come in, she asked, I had dinner downstairs. Bingning, you are quite valuable. Li Feng offered me 1 million to leave you. Lin Tian smiled while changing his shoes. When he came here in the morning, he didn't have his slippers, but now he has them, and his slippers are neatly placed at the door. Li Feng is looking for you again. Luo Bingning frowned. As long as Li Feng didn't mess around and simply used money to lure Lin Tian away, she wouldn't do anything. If Lin Tian was lured away, it would mean that they were not destined to be together. Lin Tian, did Li Feng have any other excessive behavior? Luo Bingning asked. Lin Tian shook his head. No, they just want to use money to drive me away. A mere 1 million, isn't that looking down on you? I think you can sell for at least 100 million. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes at Lin Tian. After taking a shower, Lin Tian returned to the living room. Luo Bingning curled up on the sofa watching a drama. No new treasure chest appeared above her head. Bingning, I'm gonna find a new job. What kinds of work do your parents have prejudices against? I want to find out and avoid pitfalls. Lin Tian sat down on another sofa and asked. Luo Bingning thought for a while and said, illegal work is definitely not allowed. In addition, they have some prejudices against the entertainment industry. Other than that, there is basically nothing else. They are relatively open-minded in this regard. You don't have to feel any pressure. Internet celebrities are considered half people in the entertainment industry, so he should hide his identity as the masked man for now, even if he and Luo Bingning can't be together. As long as he can get more wool and get more treasure chests, his life will be much more comfortable in the future. Lin Tian, don't let the desire to make more quick money affect your life plan. We should spend more when we have money and spend less when we don't. Luo Bingning reminded Lin Tian. Don't worry, it won't affect it. Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian in confusion. Lin Tian chuckled and said, as long as there is no life plan, it will definitely not be affected. Don't you think so? Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian speechlessly. What he said made so much sense that she couldn't refute it at all. Bingning, ordinary people are not like rich people. You don't worry about money. Your parents will help you plan your life. For ordinary people, making money is the most important thing. Getting married, buying a house, having children, you need money everywhere. It's not easy to live. What is a life plan? Luo Bingning was silent for a while and said, I will try my best to make the company profitable within a year, and then I will be able to get dividends. Even if the credit card is still blocked, we will have money to use. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning is a really good girl. After he said this, Luo Bingning did not look down on him but comforted him. You? What are you looking at? Luo Bingning said a little unnaturally. Well, nothing. You continue watching TV, I'm going back to the room. I'll lock the door. If you have anything, knock on the door, I'll come out soon. Lin Tian stood up and said. His figure disappeared, and Luo Bingning showed a faint smile on her face. In her opinion, Lin Tian did this to make it easier for her to lock the door. Although Lin Tian is not very handsome, he is not annoying. Luo Bingning thought to herself. After entering the room, Lin Tian sat cross-legged and began to practice. Luo Bingning thought too much. Was it really necessary to lock the door when he said that? He became a martial arts master and also obtained a practice method. His strength could be improved by practicing according to the method. The method Lin Tian practiced was called Kanghai Jue. The core idea of Kanghai Jue was that the world was infinite, and one should absorb the essence of the world to strengthen oneself. After practicing for half a cycle, Lin Tian finally felt a trace of power entering his body. These powers began to advance and refine in his meridians. After getting the treasure chest, Lin Tian directly became a martial arts master. His internal power advanced at a relatively fast speed, and he could run a cycle in 1 hour. I'm improving so slowly. 3 hours passed in a blink of an eye. Lin Tian opened his eyes. He felt that time passed so quickly when he was practicing. The effect of practice was actually quite good. If he persisted in practicing in 20 years, Lin Tian estimated that he could become a martial arts grandmaster. In the fantasy world, a martial arts grandmaster is nothing, but in the city he is already a martial arts grandmaster, which is already awesome. I wonder if I can get the golden martial arts treasure chest in the future. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Although the effect of practice was not bad, compared with the direct improvement of obtaining the treasure chest, his own practice was not a little bit worse. Getting up, Lin Tian turned off the lights and went to sleep. I don't know how many fans I have. Lin Tian turned on his mobile phone, and soon his eyes widened. When he was eating, the number of fans was only over 1 million, but now it has exceeded 2 million. At this rate, it is likely to reach 3 million tomorrow. Why is it improving so fast? Lin Tian went to the comment section to look for the answer, and soon he found that there were actually 8 erhu masters praising him. They alone could bring him many fans. Moreover, since the 8 erhu masters acted together, Huayin had to give them some face, and they would certainly arrange enough traffic for him. Thank you, Mr. Liu. Thank you, Mr. Zhang. The posts of the 8 masters were all pushed to the front, and Lin Tian thanked them one by one. He would always remember their kindness in his heart. The erhu is just a toy played by beggars on the street. It is not worthy of being in a formal hall. In terms of art, it still has to be compared with piano, violin, etc. Master? You are a rat wearing a mask and afraid to see people. Your tacky stuff is worthy of being called art? Lin Tian flipped through the comments. Of course, there were many good comments, but there were also disgusting comments, and these comments had a lot of likes. What era is it now? The moon is still rounder in foreign countries. Lin Tian shook his head secretly. Some people can't get up after kneeling for too long, and their bones have long been soft. Upload 2 more songs. It was already past 12 o'clock, and Lin Tian quickly uploaded the other 2 songs. In just a few seconds, the 2 songs were approved. Huayin pushed them to Lin Tian's fans as soon as possible. Hey, the master has a new video. It's worth it that I stayed up so late, ha! The number of views and likes of the 2 videos increased rapidly. Without continuing to stare at the data, Lin Tian turned off his phone and went to sleep. He just lay in bed and didn't fall asleep for a long time. Today was like a dream for him. First, he and Luo Bingning got the marriage certificate, and then moved to such a high-end community. Then he actually got a treasure chest and became a martial arts master. In the afternoon, he watched a movie with Luo Bingning and became a erhu master. The number of fans also exceeded 2 million today. I won't wake up tomorrow and everything will be in vain. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. He was a little panicked. If he lost all this, it would be too heartbreaking. After tossing and turning for nearly an hour, Lin Tian finally fell asleep. The next morning, when it was just dawn, Lin Tian woke up. Ha! Lin Tian let out a long breath. He could clearly feel the internal force flowing in his body, and he could also clearly know that his erhu level was still at the master level. According to Kang Haijue, practicing in the morning is more effective. Lin Tian started to practice. It was past 7 o'clock when the 2 cycles ended. Practicing 2 cycles in the morning had the same effect as practicing 3 cycles in the evening. Bingning, good morning. Lin Tian went outside, and Luo Bingning had already gotten up. Good morning. Do you want to eat noodles? I'll make some for you below. After Luo Bingning finished speaking, she immediately realized that there was something wrong with what she said. Her pretty face turned red visibly. Lin Tian nodded. Of course I will. Thank you for your trouble. It's okay, Luo Bingning said and hurried into the kitchen. Luo Bingning, how did you talk? I didn't hear it. I didn't hear it. Luo Bingning muttered to herself over and over again. Lin Tian smiled. Luo Bingning could realize it, so how could he not hear it? Unfortunately, they were just a formal couple at the moment. It was okay to eat the noodles prepared by Luo Bingning, but some things could not be eaten for the time being. Going to the bathroom, looking at himself in the mirror, Lin Tian was a little surprised. He found that he had changed a little bit. There were only slight changes in his eyes, nose, face shape, etc., but the addition made his face look more harmonious and handsome. Could it be caused by practice? Lin Tian thought to himself. When he became a martial arts master, there was no special change in his appearance. It stands to reason that internal force would improve the body, so there should be a lot of changes. Lin Tian estimated that it should be his own practice that made the changes manifest little by little so that others would not doubt it. If there are such changes every day, in 10 days or half a month, I can go from a small handsome guy to a medium handsome guy. Lin Tian was pleasantly surprised. Men don't care as much about their looks as women do, but if they can become more handsome, how many men would not want to? With Luo Bingning's looks, they are not a good match now. If he has money, it's okay, but the problem is that Luo Bingning is the one who has both looks and money. If others knew that they were married, I guess a lot of people would say that flowers are stuck in cow dung. Bingning, this noodle looks very appetizing. The two sat down at the dining table face to face soon. There was a small bowl of noodles in front of Luo Bingning, and a large bowl in front of him, with meat and eggs, dotted with chopped green onions. Then you should eat more. I usually eat noodles in the morning, or buns and dumplings made by the chef at home. Can eat them when you get up at this time. If you get up late, you can make it yourself. Luo Bingning reminded Lin Tian. She looked at Lin Tian with a little surprise. Why did Lin Tian look a little more handsome? But if you look closely, there is no change. I don't go home at noon on weekdays. If I have nothing to do in the evening, I will get off work at about 5 o'clock and come back around 5:30. If you don't go home for dinner, send a message in advance. Luo Bingning said while eating noodles. Okay? Lin Tian smiled faintly. It feels good to have a wife who cares about him, especially when his wife is a goddess like Luo Bingning. It's a pity that I don't know when I can win Luo Bingning. We can't afford a nanny now. Whoever is free will do the sanitation of the public areas. Everyone should take care of the sanitation of their own bedrooms. I won't enter your bedroom without permission, and you can't enter my bedroom. After breakfast, Luo Bingning told Lin Tian some things that she didn't think of yesterday. When living together, some things that should be explained clearly must be explained clearly. Lin Tian, are you going to resign today? Luo Bingning asked as they went out together. Lin Tian nodded. It was difficult for him to make a living with his current job. Then I wish you a good job. If you really can't find a good job, don't be discouraged. I think you can find a connection for me. Luo Bingning smiled. The elevator came soon, and the two entered. Just after going down a few floors, the elevator stopped and a middle-aged, beautiful woman came in. Auntie Wang, Luo Bingning called out. Lin Tian naturally called out as well. The middle-aged, beautiful woman said in surprise. Bingning, who is he? Luo Bingning smiled and said, Auntie Wang, let me introduce you. He is my boyfriend. His name is Lin Tian. He lives with me. Bingning, when did you have a boyfriend? The middle-aged, beautiful woman looked at Lin Tian. She was a little skeptical. Lin Tian's clothes and clothes together would probably not exceed 500. The middle-aged, beautiful woman didn't know the specific situation of Luo Bingning's family, but the house here was not something that anyone could afford. Auntie Wang, we have confirmed our relationship a long time ago, but you didn't know it before. Dear, go home early in the evening. The second half of Luo Bingning's words were said to Lin Tian. The elevator reached the first floor. Okay? Lin Tian nodded and got out of the elevator. The middle-aged, beautiful woman also came out. She originally planned to drive to the underground parking lot. When the elevator door closed, Luo Bingning frowned slightly. This middle-aged, beautiful woman took a fancy to her and wanted her to be her daughter-in-law. Although she didn't say it explicitly, her words revealed that meaning. Lin Tian, are you and Bingning really in a boyfriend-girlfriend relationship? The middle-aged, beautiful woman asked. Lin Tian nodded. Of course, Aunt Wang. Do you want to introduce Bingning to someone? If so, there is no need to trouble. The middle-aged, beautiful woman looked a little embarrassed. She wanted to introduce Luo Bingning to her son. For this reason, she deliberately waited for the elevator every day and ran into Luo Bingning several times. Like today, she arrived in front of the elevator 10 minutes in advance and only pressed the down button when she saw the elevator stopped on the 20th floor. Shaolin, what business is your family in? We are neighbors, and there may be opportunities for cooperation in business in the future. The middle-aged, beautiful woman inquired about Lin Tian's situation. Lin Tian said calmly, My parents are farmers, and my family has a few acres of thin land. I'm afraid I won't have the opportunity to cooperate with you, Aunt Wang. Aunt Wang, I'm leaving. First. Lin Tian quickened his pace and left. The middle-aged, beautiful woman was puzzled. If Lin Tian was a shield found by Luo Bingning, why did Lin Tian dress so ordinary? Wouldn't it be easy to expose? If Lin Tian was Luo Bingning's boyfriend, his family was really farmers? Bingning has high standards. Could it be that Lin Tian's family background is unfathomable, and the evil taste of the powerful and wealthy makes him dress so ordinary on purpose? The middle-aged, beautiful woman pondered. She turned back. Lin Tian, don't talk too much with Aunt Wang just now. She often praises her son and her thoughts are written on her face. Lin Tian received the message from Luo Bingning. Don't worry, we didn't talk about it, but my parents are farmers and I didn't hide it when she asked me. It's not shameful. Lin Tian said this. She thought Aunt Wang would definitely not give up, and might even try harder to promote her son. My grandfather is a farmer and my parents were farmers before. If she knows, she will know. At most, I will show her the marriage certificate. Luo Bingning thought for a while and replied. Lin Tian showed a faint smile on his face. He was getting more and more satisfied with his wife who fell from the sky. Want to steal his wife? Dream on. Ding! The phone rang and Lin Tian thought it was Luo Bingning calling, but when he picked up the phone, he saw that it was a colleague calling. Lin Tian, where are you? The boss just came over and got angry when he saw that you hadn't arrived yet. He said you will leave in less than 10 minutes. Colleague Xu Liang whispered. Xu Liang and he joined the company together, and the two had a good relationship. I know, thank you. After Lin Tian finished speaking, Xu Liang hung up the phone. He looked at the time. It was only 8:20. When they joined the company, they were told to start work at 9 o'clock, but after they started working, the time they were late in the morning was actually 8:30. That would be fine. But sometimes the boss arrived before 8:30, and he was very annoyed with them, wishing they could live in the company to work. If the salary was enough, living in the company would be fine. But the salary was only more than 4,000 yuan, and there were a lot of requirements. So Lin Tian was speechless. Lin Tian, what do you think the company is? Is it your home? Look at what time it is now, and you just came here leisurely. You are fired. Lin Tian went to the company and the boss Wang Ren roared. Really? Then pay me this month's salary and give me N+1 compensation, a total of 3 months' salary. Thank you, Lin Tian said calmly. He joined this company after graduation and worked for exactly 1 year. You are dreaming. You are lazy and want compensation after being fired. Bah! Wang Shun cursed. Lin Tian sneered. The company's rules are to go to work at 9 o'clock. Except for today, which day did I not arrive before 8:30? Each of us has to work overtime for at least 1 hour in the evening. Do you need me to apply for labor arbitration? Anyway, I'm fired now, and I have plenty of time to play with you slowly. Wang Ren's face changed. As a boss, he knew very well that if he applied for labor arbitration, he would definitely win in Lin Tian's situation. If you go to work well, you won't be considered late today. Wang Ren took a deep breath and said, he planned to find an opportunity to fire Lin Tian again in the future, or force Lin Tian to resign himself. Lin Tian sneered, you said to fire, so you fire. You said to stay, so you stay. I'll give you 10 minutes to pay me 3 months' salary. If you exceed the time, we will go through the arbitration procedure. At that time, you may have to pay me for the overtime in the morning and the overtime in the evening. Wang Ren stared at Lin Tian fiercely. He couldn't understand why Lin Tian suddenly became bolder. Pay him the money. Lin Tian, get the money and get out. 5 minutes later, Wang Ren said fiercely with a dark face. The finance department quickly settled Lin Tian's salary. 3 months' salary totaled more than 13,000 yuan, which was enough for him to get by for a while. Wang Ren, to tell you the truth, I came here today just to resign, but you fired me and gave me an extra 9,000 yuan. You are a good person, Lin Tian said with a smile. Wang Ren's eyes widened. He was so angry that he wanted to vomit blood. 9,000 yuan was not a small amount. His company was not big, with only 20 to 30 people. Everyone, when Wang Ren says he wants to fire you in the future, if you have the idea of resigning, you might as well go with the flow. Remember to get your compensation. Goodbye. Lin Tian waved his hand and left in style. What are you looking at? Get back to work, Wang Ren said in a suppressed anger. He was annoyed by Lin Tian. Half an hour later, Lin Tian arrived at an unfinished building. The weeds around the unfinished building were half a meter deep. It is said that the developer of this building was short of funds, so he went to a gambling boat on the high seas to try his luck, but ended up losing everything. This unfinished building has been suspended for more than a year. At first, some people came to take a look, but now there are only some wild cats and dogs nearby. Let's test the speed first. Lin Tian rushed out like a tiger. The commercial area below the unfinished building is large enough for him to test. Whoosh! Lin Tian's extremely fast forward movement brought about a series of wind-breaking sounds. With a light tap of his toes, the whole person could fly out more than 10 meters. Time passed by minute, and Lin Tian continued to test. After about 10 minutes, Lin Tian stopped. His breathing was still very slow. 80 kilometers per hour, about the B, same as a tiger. This speed is much slower than a cheetah, but my endurance is much stronger. Lin Tian showed a faint smile on his face. A cheetah can reach a maximum speed of 120 kilometers per hour, but it can only last for more than 10 seconds. He can maintain the top speed for 2 or 3 hours. As a martial arts master, Lin Tian's internal strength is endless. Try your inner strength again. Lin Tian took a deep breath, and his powerful true energy was released, and the bricks around him floated up strangely. Woo-woo! Lin Tian controlled a dozen bricks to rotate around him at a high speed, and finally a dozen bricks hit the hard concrete wall. The concrete wall was smashed into small holes. You should know that the concrete grade under the building is not low. Even with a big hammer, it is difficult to smash a hole on it. Is this the strength of a martial arts master? My strength is much stronger than Qiao Feng in the TV series. Lin Tian thought to himself. He estimated that his strength should be about the same as Zhang Sanfeng, who is also a martial arts master. He just controlled an ordinary brick, What if he controlled a flying knife made of super strong alloy? The lethality would definitely increase dramatically. Bending down, Lin Tian picked up a straw. Go! He waved his hand, and the straw containing his powerful energy flew out instantly, and the straw was stuck in the concrete wall 10 meters away. Lin Tian walked closer to check. The straw penetrated about 2 centimeters. This was already very impressive. It was not easy to drive a steel nail into a high-standard concrete wall by 2 centimeters. If this straw hit a person, it would definitely penetrate his head easily. My attack power should be stronger than a pistol at close range. If I defend myself well, I can probably withstand pistol bullets. Lin Tian smiled faintly. This was already very good. He was in China, not to mention rifles and snipers. It was difficult for ordinary people to come into contact with pistols. The chance of encountering danger was very low. Try Qinggong. Lin Tian's figure quickly leaped between different floors. Flying upwards, he could jump 3 feet, that is 10 meters high, and it should be no problem to fly on grass or treetops. As for crossing the river with a reed like Bodhidharma, that might not be possible. Half an hour later, Lin Tian finished all kinds of tests. He exhaled a breath of turbid air, his face full of excitement. Compared with the increase in his own strength, making money is just a small matter. After all, as long as you have strong strength, it is not difficult to get money. It's great. Marrying Luo Bingning is a great profit. Lin Tian smiled from ear to ear. If the erhu master's skill is worth 100 million, the martial arts master's skill is worth 10 billion. Lin Tian was stunned. He suddenly thought of a problem. The value difference between the two skills is quite large. In 9 out of 10 cases, there is a level 1 treasure chest between the black iron treasure chest and the silver treasure chest. If so, it will be much more difficult to open the silver treasure chest. Is it because there is an invisible benefit for the first time, so I gave the silver treasure chest? Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Forget it. I don't want to think about it. Even if I only get the black iron treasure chest in the future, it's very good, and the black iron treasure chest is also very valuable. Lin Tian quickly left the unfinished building. Xiao Lin, congratulations, 3 million fans. Don't you want to post 2 videos to celebrate? Lin Tian received a voice message from Mr. Wu. 3 million fans? Lin Tian opened the Huayin app, and sure enough, his fans really reached 3 million, and it was less than a day since he posted the video. Mr. Wu, thanks for your recommendation. I'm grateful. Lin Tian replied quickly. Don't thank me verbally, just post 2 videos. Also, change to a better recording device as soon as possible. Your level is very high, but your equipment is really average. Lin Tian looked at his mobile phone. He bought this phone for about 2,000 yuan and has been using it for 5 years. It seems that I have to change it. If I want to live broadcasts, the picture quality and signal of this phone are average, and it may even freeze. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Originally, he didn't have such a plan. Being fired was a surprise. The extra 2 months of salary was enough to buy a good mobile phone. Half an hour later, Lin Tian bought a far-ahead mobile phone, which was much better than his original broken mobile phone. After buying the phone, he still had about 10,000 yuan left on his card. After thinking about it, Lin Tian didn't buy clothes and shoes for the time being. Mobile phones are just needs, and clothes and shoes are not so urgent. Although he has 3 million fans, he has not yet cashed in. There are many ways to make money on Huayin app. The most common ones are selling goods in the window, selling goods through live broadcast, advertising, rewarding live broadcast, and appreciating videos. The first 2 make more money, but Lin Tian is not interested. The supply of goods is difficult to control, and he has no time and energy to do this. Wouldn't it be nice if he could get more money from his wife with this time? The value of each treasure chest should not be low. The third way is that if there is a very suitable advertisement, he can accept it. But he will definitely not accept most of the advertisements. Lin Tian's main idea now is to make money through rewards and appreciating videos. The live broadcast has not started yet, so there is no reward. As for appreciation, Huayin app can only be opened with an invitation from the platform. Most creators do not have the qualifications to be invited to open. The equipment has been changed. Re-record the original few videos again and record more videos, by the way. After going home to get the erhu, Lin Tian returned to the riverside where he had recorded before. The time was short, and this place had not been exposed yet. Soon Lin Tian recorded 2 songs. Tsk, the new phone is much more powerful. Lin Tian checked it and found that the video quality was better. The sound was clearer and fuller, and the video quality was greatly improved. Let's go! Soon Lin Tian uploaded the 2 songs. Old Wu had sent a message to urge him to update, so he had to give him some face. After uploading the video, Lin Tian continued to record. Netizens are very capable, and it probably won't take too long for them to find this place. If he records more, he won't have to rush to find a new place to record. Old Wu, the masked man, uploaded a new video again. The new video is of good quality. Old Wu received a call from an old friend of his. I'll check it out right away. After hanging up the phone, Old Wu quickly found the new video that Lin Tian had taken. Huh? As soon as he heard it, Old Wu's eyes lit up. The clarity of the video was significantly improved, the noise was reduced, and the video quality was indeed significantly improved. Young friend Lin Tian is indeed much better than me. After listening to Old Wu muttering to himself, the video quality has improved, and he can judge more clearly. It's a pity that the erhu used by little friend Lin Tian is average, otherwise the effect would be better. Old Wu thought to himself. He had thought about giving Lin Tian a good erhu, but after careful consideration, he still didn't give it to him. It's not that he was reluctant, but Lin Tian has so many fans now, it's not difficult to make money. There is no need to owe him favors with his things. Hey, these old guys one by one is so fast. Old Wu was about to comment, and he found a few old acquaintances in the comment area. Why doesn't the platform open the praise function for the masked boss? I have the same top in my store, 79, buy 2, and you can get 20% off. Welcome to my window to take a look. Masked man, do you want to come to our Kuai-yin? If you come, you will be given praise, and you can also get 50% of the live broadcast gifts. Old Wu looked at the comments for a while and showed a look of relief in his eyes. There were many more people praising Lin Tian than criticizing him. Shaolin is still young, and he can't be affected by the voices of criticism. Old Wu thought to himself. Among the younger generation, only Lin Tian is as good at erhu. In his opinion, Lin Tian is already the leader of the future erhu inheritance. Director, the people from Kuai-yin are openly trying to recruit the masked man in the comments section. They said that as long as he goes over, they will immediately give him a reward, and the reward share ratio will be adjusted to 70% for him. Zhang Han, the third-level regional supervisor, reported. Huh? His reward hasn't been opened yet? Zhang Han coughed lightly and said, Director, didn't the higher-ups say that we should observe him for at least 3 days? They are afraid that some anchors will mess around. Hurry up and open it for him. That's what they said, but we also need to analyze the specifics, right? Okay, Director. Zhang Han nodded quickly. The director said, also, call him. If he doesn't join the guild, we can give him 60% of the gifts. If he signs a contract, we can give him 70% of the gift share. Zhang Han's eyes showed surprise. If you join a top guild, the highest rate is usually only 55%. Do as I say. With 8 master's certification, he undoubtedly has the strength of an erhu master. It is normal to give such a special talent a higher rate. By the way, his identity information must be kept confidential. Don't tell others that competitors get the information from us. The director ordered. Okay. Back in his office, Zhang Han called Lin Tian, but the call didn't go through. Lin Tian was recording and turned off the network. What's going on? Zhang Han was a little confused, and at the same time, he was a little nervous. Could it be that Lin Tian had contacted Kuai-yin? If Kuai-yin took Lin Tian away, it would be a big mistake for him. It's okay for Lin Tian alone, but there are 8 erhu masters behind Lin Tian, and there are many disciples and grandchildren studying under them. If it causes a collective exodus of talents in this field, he will be guilty of a big crime. It is estimated that he can only pay off his wages and find a way out. The number you dialed cannot be connected. Zhang Han called Lin Tian every 10 minutes. After more than an hour, Zhang Han successfully dialed Lin Tian's number. Mr. Lin Tian, I'm Zhang Han from Kuai-yin, contacted you last time. I called you many times just now, but couldn't get through. Zhang Han said hurriedly. Lin Tian was a little confused. Why did Kuai-yin contact him again? He made it very clear last time that he didn't want to sign a contract for the time being. Brother Zhang, I'm sorry that I turned off the network during the recording just now. You are in a hurry to find me. Zhang Han secretly breathed a sigh of relief. It's not that he has contacted Kuai-yin, so he just deliberately ignored his call. The salary for this job is not low, and he doesn't want to change jobs. Mr. Lin Tian, there are many people in your comment area who want you to open the appreciation function. Considering your special situation, we invite you to open the appreciation function now. Your share of video appreciation or live broadcast gifts is 60%. If you sign a contract with us, you can give you 70% of the gift share. After listening to Zhang Han, Lin Tian's eyes lit up. If the appreciation function is opened and fans give him gifts, he can also get some benefits. This may not be useful for people with fewer fans, but he has 3 million fans anyway, so he may be able to earn enough money to buy groceries. Brother Zhang, thank you very much. Zhang Han smiled and said, Mr. Lin Tian, you are talented. We are the best platform, and our cooperation is definitely the best choice. If other platforms contact you, you have to think carefully. Brother Zhang, if there is such a situation, I will definitely tell you before agreeing to other platforms. Okay, then I won't bother you. Zhang Han was relieved after hanging up the phone. Lin Tian, who is engaged in traditional art, should be reliable. Although Lin Tian only has more than 3 million fans, these fans have increased in one day, so he has to treat it with caution. I hope there will be some benefits. Lin Tian muttered in his heart, and he turned on the video appreciation function. Goddess wife, it's not easy to raise her. Breaking news, Huayin has opened a video appreciation function for the big guy. Let's pool some money and buy him a better erhu. The erhu of Xiada is really average. It doesn't show his level. I have collected enough. 1 copper coin is also true love. Lin Tian has more than 3 million fans. Many fans are watching videos, and it didn't take long for the news of the opening of appreciation to be discovered. Huayin has not developed this appreciation thing for too long. Not many people use it, and the income of the creator is not high. In Lin Tian's opinion, it is good to make 100 to 80 yuan a day. In a courtyard in the capital, an old man is basking in the sun and watching short videos. The big data recommends some traditional art videos to him, but most of the push notifications are not to his liking. Hey, the masked man has a new video? The old man pushed his glasses. He likes erhu very much and has collected this kind of musical instrument, but his level is very average. It sounds good. This level should be higher than half of the masters. If you use a better erhu, the effect should be better. The old man was amazed after listening to a video. The performer was not very old, but he had such a level. Huh. After watching the video, the old man flipped through the comments section. He had seen Wu Lao and others leave messages in the comments section for the previous videos. Old third, come here. The old man quickly made a call, and soon a middle-aged man came to him. Dad, what do you want? What do you mean by looking at this appreciation video? The old man pointed to some messages in the comments section and asked, Dad, this is simple. Just give a gift to this video, and the creator can get a part of the profit. The middle-aged man explained quickly. The old man's eyes lit up. So that's how it is. Then you top up 1 million for me and give it to this young man. Ah! The middle-aged man was stunned. Why are you giving so much money? The old man glared and said, I am willing to do it. How much do you spend a month when you are out drinking and partying? Why do you feel bad when I spend so little money? The middle-aged man shook his head quickly. Dad, I will top up for you right away. 1 million is really nothing to them. The courtyard house they live in will not be sold for less than 1 billion yuan. Dad, there is a problem. There are only 3 options for rewards. 1 copper coin, 1 silver coin, and 1 gold coin, which are 10 cents, $1, and $10 respectively. There is no quantity option. The middle-aged man said. The old man frowned. Can I give it multiple times? The middle-aged man tried to make a gesture. Dad, this is okay. The old man stood up. You are idle anyway. I'll give it to you. I'm a little tired. Let's go back to the room and take a nap. The middle-aged man was dumbfounded. He just topped up 1 million yuan, and he could only give 10 yuan at a time. Did he have to give it 100,000 times to give out the 1 million? Dad, if he starts a live broadcast, you can give him rewards. That's faster. You can give 30,000 or 50,000 first, the old man said and went into the room. The middle-aged man had a bitter face. 30,000 or 50,000 would have to be given 3,500 times. Alas, he sighed. He could only do what his old man asked. Although the old man was old, he still controlled half of the family's assets. Director, there is something wrong with the Maskman account. Someone keeps giving him compliments, and the reward amount has exceeded 10,000. Zhang Han went to Director Fang Zhengming and reported. Fang Zhengming showed a look of surprise in his eyes. Who gave him the reward? Did he deliberately violate the rules and swipe the data? Ahem, Director, I can't find it with my authority. Zhengming's expression became solemn. Zhang Han was a third-level supervisor with a high authority. He couldn't find out, which meant that the other party's identity was not ordinary. Let me check. Fang Zhengming quickly checked it himself. He was a second-level party's specific identity. Zhang Han, no problem. With the other party's status and position, it is absolutely impossible to deliberately swipe the data. This person is a big shot. You don't need to know more. Fang Zhengming ordered. Zhang Han nodded. Director, that's good. Director, is it not good for the other party to do this again and again? Fang Zhengming rubbed his temple. There are requirements from above. This function is originally a small amount. Okay, don't worry about it. Lin Tian didn't know that he had such a super old local tyrant fan. He bought some vegetables in the supermarket and returned home. He was free anyway, so Lin Tian did housework. Luo Bingning had told him in the morning that whoever was free would do the housework. Luo Bingning would do the cooking, and he would definitely do more for other things. Click! While still busy in the room, Lin Tian heard the sound of the door opening. Luo Bingning was back, and she was the only one who could come in directly. Bingning, you're back quite early. Lin Tian walked out of the room. Luo Bingning stared at the mop in Lin Tian's hand. Lin Tian, have you resigned? You need to find a job. I'll do the housework for the time being. Lin Tian smiled and said, I've found a job. Sales, as long as you work hard, you should be able to make a good income doing this. He recorded videos and posted them online, which was also a kind of sales. There was nothing wrong with saying this. Sales, it's hard work, but it's also a training. Have you bought vegetables? If not, I'll go downstairs to buy some. Luo Bingning said while changing her shoes at the door. She didn't ask Lin Tian what he sold specifically. Sales was not a particularly respectable job, and perhaps Lin Tian didn't want to say more. I've bought it. It's in the refrigerator. Yes. Luo Bingning quickly went into the kitchen and started to work. While picking vegetables, Luo Bingning hummed a song quietly. She had a nice voice and had learned to sing, so her voice was pleasant to the ears. Luo Bingning closed the kitchen door. She thought Lin Tian couldn't hear her, but Lin Tian was a martial arts master, and he could hear her clearly. It seems that Luo Bingning really enjoys cooking. She is good at both the living room and the kitchen. This is what Luo Bingning is like. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. He felt that if he didn't win Luo Bingning, they would divorce in 3 years, and his grandfather would be so angry that he would crawl out of the coffin, wait a few months to get more treasure chests, and then pursue Luo Bingning. He had 3 years, so there was no need to rush. Compared with really pursuing Luo Bingning, getting the treasure chest was more important. Ding dong! Just after mopping the floor, the doorbell rang. Lin Tian opened the door and saw a man in his 30s standing outside the door. He was wearing a suit and tie, and his hair was combed meticulously. More importantly, he was holding a large bouquet of red roses. Seeing Lin Tian, he was stunned, and his expression was a little embarrassed. Hello, is Luo Bingning here? I have something to ask her. The embarrassment on the man's face outside the door quickly disappeared. Although Lin Tian was at home, how could Lin Tian compete with him? Luo Bingning came out of the kitchen at this time. Seeing the man outside the door, she frowned slightly. Are you Song Kai-feng, the son of Aunt Wang on the 15th floor? Please take the flowers and leave. Song Kai-feng nodded. It's me. Luo Bingning, we are neighbors. Knowing each other more means more opportunities, don't you think? Lin Tian, you don't mind, do you? Before Lin Tian spoke, Luo Bingning said coldly, I mind you affect my cooking for my husband. If you don't leave, I will call the police. Song Kai-feng's face was ugly. Luo Bingning actually refused so harshly, and Luo Bingning actually called Lin Tian husband directly. The moment he saw Luo Bingning, he was completely moved. Luo Bingning called Lin Tian husband, which made him very unhappy. Okay, I'm leaving. Luo Bingning, don't be angry. I was abrupt this time. I'll apologize after you calm down. Song Kai-feng left in disgrace. Lin Tian turned around and looked at Luo Bingning with a smile. Luo Bingning just called him husband, which sounded really good. Lin Tian, there are a little more people chasing me. Such things may happen again in the future, but you can rest assured that I will definitely abide by the agreement within the 3-year period. Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian with her beautiful eyes. Other men came to the door with a big bouquet of roses. Luo Bingning was a little afraid that Lin Tian would misunderstand. After all, they have obtained the marriage certificate now. Bingning, you called me husband just now, which is quite nice. Lin Tian smiled. The two people focused on completely different points. Luo Bingning blushed. It's just a title. We have to act in front of outsiders. We call each other by our names in private. I still have vegetables in the pot. After saying that, Luo Bingning quickly returned to the kitchen. Mom, you killed me. Song Kai-feng complained as he returned to his home with roses in his arms. The beautiful middle-aged woman whom Lin Tian met in the morning asked in confusion, Why? Mom noticed that Luo Bingning should be at home. Song Kai-feng said sullenly, She is indeed at home, and Lin Tian is also at home. The beautiful middle-aged woman's name is Wang Xianglian. She looked at her mobile phone. It was only 5:30. Did Lin Tian get off work at this time? Lin Tian's dress was very ordinary. His work was probably not that easy. It was good to get off work at 6 o'clock for such a job. Luo Bingning went home early. If Lin Tian got off work an hour later, she thought this time was her son's opportunity. Son, don't be discouraged. You should have met Lin Tian. What level are you and what level is he? Luo Bingning can only be deceived by his sweet words for a while. In front of Lin Tian, she will definitely not look good to you. You will have a chance when you get familiar with each other slowly in the future. Wang Xianglian consoled. Song Kai-feng nodded. Mom, you said that Lin Tian is just a poor loser. It's true, he is indeed a poor loser. I don't know how Luo Bingning could be deceived by him. Wang Xianglian smiled and said, "Our family is in the clothing business. Mom can tell what kind of clothes he wears at a glance, right? Luo Bingning's family should be richer than ours. If you work hard to win her over, our business can be taken to a higher level. Then you will have a successful career and love life." Song Kaifeng nodded slightly. "Mom, I will pay attention to it. I didn't want to get married at first, but when I saw Luo Bingning, I suddenly wanted to get married." Wang Xianglian smiled and said, "Mom believes in you. My son is so outstanding, it will be easy for him to defeat Lin Tian. The one who is close to the water gets the moon first. Sooner or later, Luo Bingning will marry into our family." "Bingning, you sing very well. Have you learned it before?" Lin Tian asked with a smile while eating. Luo Bingning thought Lin Tian had heard something when he passed by the kitchen, so she said, "I've learned singing, dancing, and musical instruments before. Then there was a period of time when I wanted to enter the entertainment industry and become a star. My father was very opposed to it, so I basically didn't learn much. Maybe because of this, my parents are very disgusted with the entertainment industry. Now that I think about it, my father is actually good to me." Lin Tian sighed in his heart. It turned out that there was such a thing. A person like Luo Bingning's father must be very clear about the darkness of the entertainment industry. It would be strange if he didn't get angry if Luo Bingning wanted to enter the entertainment industry. "What do you think of stars?" Lin Tian asked. "When he has hundreds or even tens of millions of fans, he can be considered half a star, so he has to find out Luo Bingning's thoughts in advance." Luo Bingning thought for a while and said, "The overall environment of the entire entertainment industry is indeed not very good, but some stars are still very good. I have a favorite female star." Lin Tian smiled and said, "Then we are the same in this regard. I also have a favorite female star." Luo Bingning rolled her eyes at Lin Tian. "Lin Tian, you are not giving up, are you? You feel that you have no hope at all, so you are not nervous at all, and speak casually." Luo Bingning suddenly realized this problem. Lin Tian's conditions in all aspects are very average. According to reason, Lin Tian should be a little restrained when facing her, since he lives here. But Lin Tian did not have such a situation. Lin Tian spoke casually, and his attitude towards her was not looking up but looking at her at eye level. "No, why would I give up?" Lin Tian chuckled. He could look at Luo Bingning at eye level because of his current ability. As a martial arts master, he had a strong confidence. Luo Bingning frowned secretly. Lin Tian gave her the feeling that he was strong without desire. As long as he did not hold any hope, he did not need to be cautious. "That's good. You are close to the water and get the moon first. You still have hope." Luo Bingning smiled slightly. She thought about it carefully, and it was actually good for Lin Tian to be like this. If Lin Tian tried to please her carefully every day, it would be very tiring to get along with her. "That's good. Luo Bingning, let's hurry up and finish our meal. We'll go to the mall later and buy you some nice clothes. I can't afford high-end brands now, but ordinary ones are still okay." An hour later, the two arrived at the mall. Lin Tian didn't want to buy anything, but he could buy it later when he had money, but he couldn't beat Luo Bingning, and was dragged here by Luo Bingning. "I don't know how much money you have for rewards," Lin Tian muttered to himself as Luo Bingning was choosing clothes. He hadn't opened the Huajin app for a few hours. The rewards were enabled, otherwise he wouldn't be able to earn money for buying groceries every day. "Huh?" Lin Tian was stunned. The background showed that his rewards were close to 100,000. How is this possible? Lin Tian couldn't believe it. He quickly clicked on the details to check, and one of his fans had rewarded 50,000, and the rest of the fans had more than 40,000 in total. "It's only 10 yuan to send a gold coin, and you sent it 5,000 times?" Lin Tian frowned slightly. An adult should not do such a thing. It's probably that a minor used the account of an adult at home. Can everyone pool money to buy me a erhu? Lin Tian looked at the comments and felt a warm current in his heart. These fans are quite cute, except for the little kid who gave him the most tips. Ding! After a little consideration, Lin Tian went outside the store and called Zhang Han. "Master Lin, you are amazing. We launched the reward function, and it has been tepid. In just a few hours, you have received nearly 100,000 tips." Zhang Han said excitedly, "This little money is nothing to Huayin, but if this function is promoted, Huayin will make a lot of money in the future. Brother Zhang, the one who gave me the most tips is probably a minor who is making trouble. Please contact the adults to return the money." Lin Tian said, "He can get 30,000 yuan out of 50,000 yuan, but he disdains to make this money." Zhang Han was stunned on the other end of the phone. "Master Lin, don't worry, we have checked it out. It's not just a kid messing around. You have a super rich fan." Zhang Han's words were full of envy. Lin Tian was stunned. "It's not just a kid messing around? You have a super rich fan? After hanging up the phone, Lin Tian was very excited. With nearly 100,000 in praise, he could get about 60,000, which could solve his urgent needs. I can use this money to buy a good erhu. Fans give this money because they want to hear better music, Lin Tian thought to himself. His current erhu can hardly bring out his full potential. Mr. Wu, I want to buy a better erhu. The price is between 30,000 and 50,000. Do you know if you have any channels for this? Lin Tian sent a WeChat message to Mr. Wu. This level is already a performance level erhu, which is generally not available in ordinary stores. Even if the price is right, the quality may not be guaranteed. Mr. Wu did not reply to the WeChat message immediately, and Lin Tian went to the store. Luo Bingning had chosen clothes for him. Lin Tian, try this set and see if the size is suitable. Okay. Lin Tian took the clothes and quickly went to the dressing room. He glanced at the price. The price of the clothes and pants exceeded 1,000. In summer, his clothes usually add up to no more than 200. Lin Tian felt warm in his heart. Luo Bingning's credit card was frozen. If she gave him more money, she would have to spend less. Bingning, how is it? Lin Tian quickly changed his clothes and walked outside. Luo Bingning's eyes lit up. Clothes make the man. Lin Tian changed into a better set of clothes, and the whole person looked much more handsome. Very good. It seems that you are suitable for their clothes. Try this one again. Luo Bingning handed another set of clothes to Lin Tian. Okay. 10 minutes later, Lin Tian tried 3 sets of clothes in succession. These 3 sets of clothes were quite suitable, and Luo Bingning was very satisfied. Just these 3 sets, pack them all up, Luo Bingning ordered. Lin Tian was stunned. He thought Luo Bingning was only buying 1 set of clothes, but she actually wanted to buy all 3 sets of clothes for him. Bingning, just buy 1 set. Lin Tian leaned close to Luo Bingning and whispered. These 3 sets added up to 7,000 or 8,000 yuan, and Luo Bingning only had 20,000 yuan a month now. How can 1 set be enough? The property fee has been prepaid for next month. After buying clothes for you, I still have more than 10,000 yuan this month, which is enough for me to spend. Luo Bingning said and walked to the cashier. Her credit card was frozen, but her bank card was not. It's just that she doesn't usually have the habit of saving money, so there is not much money in her bank card. Forget it, just buy it. I should have no problem earning 30,000 or 50,000 yuan a month now. Lin Tian thought to himself. Lin Tian thought that the large number of rewards today was an unexpected situation. After he changed his piano, it should return to normal in the future. But even if it drops, even if he doesn't promote products or accept advertisements, with his number of fans, it will definitely not be difficult to earn tens of thousands of yuan a month. Go buy a few more pairs of shoes. Luo Bingning called Lin Tian to another shoe store. Half an hour later, Luo Bingning bought 3 pairs of shoes for Lin Tian, spending another 5,000 yuan, and more than half of her salary for this month was gone. Let's go home. I have to eat dirt this month. Luo Bingning secretly calculated that there were still 25 days before the next month's salary was paid, and she had less than 10,000 yuan in her bank card. For her, who usually spends more than 100,000 yuan every month, 10,000 yuan is tight. It's not like you have to eat dirt. Don't I have food and drink for you? I can't make big money, but it should be no problem to make a little money. Lin Tian chuckled. The two drove home quickly. Lin Tian sat in the co-pilot's seat. He looked at Luo Bingning's profile and smiled faintly. Lin Tian, what are you looking at? Luo Bingning said with a slightly red face. Most people can't see it at night, but Lin Tian can see it clearly. Looking at beautiful women. Experts say that looking at beautiful women can prolong your life. Lin Tian said with a smile. You believe what the experts say, Luo Bingning said coquettishly. At this time, a treasure chest slowly emerged above Luo Bingning's head. The treasure chest was bronze and looked very good. Lin Tian was overjoyed. There was another treasure chest. He and Luo Bingning had not been together for long. If the frequency of treasure chests continued to be so high in the future, it would be great. But even if there was only one a month, it would be very good. Soon Lin Tian touched the treasure chest. Ding! The bronze treasure chest is opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the master-level driving skills. A large amount of information poured into Lin Tian's mind. He obtained countless information on driving. He could drive motorcycles, cars, trucks, and even tanks. He could drive any car. And his driving skills reached the master level. The martial arts master was very strong. Even if the master-level driving skills were not at the God of Cars level, Lin Tian estimated that they were definitely world-class. Luo Bingning's driving skills were originally quite good in Lin Tian's eyes, but now he saw many problems. Of course, Luo Bingning's driving skills were enough for ordinary driving. Master-level martial arts skills are silver treasure chests, and the master-level driving skills are only bronze treasure chests. It seems that the treasure chests do not correspond to levels. It's the difficulty or the value of the items. Lin Tian thought to himself. Although they are both at the master-level driving skills are much worse than the master-level martial arts skills. The difficulty and value of the increase are not at the same level. Well, Luo Bingning suddenly groaned. There was a look of pain on her face. Bingning, what's wrong? Lin Tian asked hurriedly. Luo Bingning pulled over and stopped the car. Her hands tightly grasped the steering wheel. I have a stomachache. Let you drive. It's okay if it gets bumped. We have insurance. Lin Tian nodded. The two quickly got out of the car and changed seats. Lin Tian sat in the driver's seat and started the car skillfully. His master-level driving skills made him extremely familiar with every aspect of the car. Go to the hospital? Lin Tian asked. Luo Bingning shook her head. No, this is an old problem. I'll go back and lie down for a while. I'll feel much better after a rest. Yeah, Lin Tian nodded. He sped up. The car moved very smoothly and silkily in the traffic, much faster than other cars. Luo Bingning felt very uncomfortable at the moment, but she also noticed this. Lin Tian drove fast and steady. This didn't look like a novice, but she knew Lin Tian's information. He was a complete novice. After getting the driver's license, Lin Tian should not have touched the steering wheel. 10 minutes later, Lin Tian drove the car back to the community. Lin Tian, your driving skills are so good. Aren't you a novice? Most of the old drivers can't drive as well as you. Luo Bingning said in surprise. After a rest, she felt better. Lin Tian smiled and said, if I can't find a good job, it seems that I can drive for Didi. Delivering food is also a good choice. Luo Bingning said with some regret. You are very talented in this area. If you are trained from a young age, maybe you can become a racing driver. But racing drivers are more dangerous, so it's better not to do this. After returning home, Luo Bingning lay on the sofa. Lin Tian, please pour me a glass of warm water. Yes, Lin Tian quickly poured water for Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning drank the water and lay down again. She frowned and her stomach hurt more. Bingning, let me feel your pulse. Lin Tian said and pressed his right hand on Luo Bingning's wrist. As a martial arts master, feeling the pulse is a relatively basic ability. How can you become a martial arts master if you don't understand the human body? Lin Tian, can you diagnose a pulse? Luo Bingning was very surprised. Among Chinese medicine practitioners, only 1 in 10 can diagnose a pulse. Many of the things passed down by our ancestors are gradually being lost. I learned it by myself from books. Lin Tian replied. If another man said that, she would definitely pull back her hand. He only learned it by himself from books. Was he diagnosing her pulse, or was he trying to take advantage of her? Frowned slightly. The result of his diagnosing her pulse was that there was something in Luo Bingning's dantian. Ordinary people should have nothing in their dantian, just like an abandoned well. Cold air was released from Luo Bingning's dantian. There was not much cold air, but it was enough to stimulate Luo Bingning's internal organs and make her have a stomachache. Sitting or lying still, the cold air would be released more slowly, and it would not hurt so much. Bingning, you should have been to many hospitals for examinations, right? Lin Tian asked. Luo Bingning said helplessly, I have been to the best hospitals in China and even the Mayo Clinic abroad, but nothing was found. I have also seen many old Chinese doctors, but nothing was found either. Lin Tian muttered in his heart, Luo Bingning's problem is dantian. In Western medicine, meridians and dantian do not exist at all, so how can it be found? When the disease occurs, Chinese medicine pulse diagnosis may find some abnormalities, but ordinary Chinese medicine can only know the result, not the cause. Has it been like this all the time, or is it getting worse? Lin Tian asked. Luo Bingning said, I felt occasional stomach pain when I was 14, but it was relatively mild. Now it hurts a lot more than before. When talking about this, Luo Bingning frowned slightly. She always has painkillers in her bag. She takes one when the pain is severe, but if the pain gets worse, painkillers may not be useful in the future. Lin Tian coughed lightly. Bingning, can I press your stomach so that I can check more accurately? He just tried to enter Luo Bingning's body with internal force, but the internal force passed through Luo Bingning's wrist and ran out before reaching dantian. If he put his hand on her belly, he could directly probe into the acupuncture points here, and he should be able to detect the condition of Luo Bingning's dantian. No. Do you have a medical license? Luo Bingning rolled her eyes at Lin Tian. Lying down to rest, she felt much more comfortable. Do we need a medical license for massage and examination between husband and wife? Lin Tian curled his lips. No, I feel much more comfortable now. Luo Bingning said unhappily. She could accept holding hands or a simple hug, but she couldn't accept letting Lin Tian put his hand on her belly. Okay, then you take a rest. I'll be busy with work after taking a shower, and try to make more money so that we can eat and drink well. Lin Tian returned to his room. Since Luo Bingning didn't allow it, he could only give up. Anyway, Luo Bingning's illness was an old problem, and it wouldn't be a problem for a while. He practiced more, and his internal force control would be better. After taking a shower, Lin Tian began to practice. If there was nothing particularly important, he couldn't miss the practice in the evening and morning. Bingning, you may have pain again in the next 2 days. You have to be careful. Don't let the pain make you powerless to resist, and let Lin Tian take advantage of you. Luo Bingning received a message from Tang Yan. Her pain is more regular. Now it is basically once every 2 weeks, and at the beginning it was only once every 1 or 2 months. I just had pain. Lin Tian is fine, don't be hostile to him, Luo Bingning replied. Tang Yan sent a sighing expression. I didn't say he was bad. The problem is that he is ordinary and not worthy of you. You are so smart. Why are you in love? By the way, save your money. Auntie sent me a message and can't lend you money. I have already promised Auntie. I just bought some clothes and shoes for Lin Tian today, spending more than 10,000 yuan. I wanted you to help him quietly. Tang Yan sent a speechless expression. In her opinion, Luo Bingning's love brain is hopeless. His credit card was frozen, and his monthly salary was only 20,000 yuan. He actually spent more than 10,000 yuan on Lin Tian today. Should he pass it on? Bingning, you used to have a lot of reasons when you rejected other men. Why do you become stupid when it comes to Lin Tian? You are stupid. You are stupid. After 3 weeks of practice, Lin Tian felt relaxed all over. He focused his power on his ears and heard Luo Bingning's gentle breathing in the master bedroom. She had already fallen asleep. 4 million fans. The reward income is also 150,000. Lin Tian opened the Huayan app to check it out. The number of fans is not increasing as fast as before. Erhu is a niche, and Lin Tian estimates that even if he is an erhu master, it will be good to have millions of fans in the end. I can get 90,000 out of the 150,000 gifts. Withdraw now, or withdraw later? Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Huayan app does not have a fixed withdrawal time, but it can only be withdrawn once a month. He has to wait a month before withdrawing now. I wonder if Mr. Wu has seen the message. Lin Tian opened WeChat and soon saw the message Mr. Wu left for him. He had a treasured erhu to sell to him. I paid 30,000 yuan for it, and I will transfer it to him at the original price. Mr. Wu, thank you. But it's not appropriate to transfer the original price of 30,000 yuan to me. I will buy it for 50,000 yuan. If you don't agree, forget it. Lin Tian replied to Mr. Wu's message. Prices are rising rapidly these days. Mr. Wu paid 30,000 yuan, so even if he spent 50,000 yuan to buy it, Mr. Wu might still suffer a loss. Okay, 50,000 is 50,000. You are making money now, so I will take advantage of you. Come to this address tomorrow. It was already 12 o'clock, and Mr. Wu was still awake. Not long after Lin Tian sent the message, he received a reply from Mr. Wu. Mr. Wu, see you tomorrow. In the blink of an eye, it was the next morning. Lin Tian's reward amount reached 170,000 yuan. An increase of 20,000 yuan is not a small amount, but the growth rate of rewards has also obviously slowed down a lot. According to the agreement between him and Huayan, he can get 60% and can withdraw 100,020 yuan, which is the after-tax income. Soon Lin Tian withdrew the money. He still had nearly 10,000 yuan on his card. After spending 50,000 yuan on the erhu, he still had 60,000 yuan. It was not a big problem for him and Luo Bingning to eat and drink well. Even if he had a lot of money, he couldn't spend it carelessly. If the Luo family knew that he had become an internet celebrity, they might oppose them. Mr. Wu, thank you for your help. I will remember it in my heart. Lin Tian met Mr. Wu and bowed. If it weren't for Mr. Wu taking the lead in promoting him, and if it weren't for Mr. Wu calling each erhu master, he would never have been so popular. Even if he was good, he was not famous. It would be great if he could reach half of the current number of fans in a month. Shaolin, the erhu is declining, and we old guys are anxious. The younger generation needs a genius who can take the lead. When a genius like you appears, of course we have to fully support it. Mr. Wu said with a smile. As he spoke, Mr. Wu picked up a bag beside him and took out a erhu from the bag. This erhu is a posthumous work of a famous artist. I have only used it privately a few times since I collected it. Let it shine in your hands. Lin Tian took the erhu. Compared with the erhu he bought before, anyone with a discerning eye could see that it was more than one level better. Mr. Wu, I'm afraid it will cost more than 50,000 yuan. I'll add another 50,000 yuan. Mr. Wu glared. I'm rehiring after retirement. I can't spend all my pension. What do I need from you for 50,000 yuan? If you want it, take it. If you don't want it, return it. Lin Tian hurriedly said, Mr. Wu, I want it. Don't be angry, just do as we agreed. I'll transfer 50,000 yuan to you right now. That's about right. Mr. Wu nodded. He is a master of erhu. Although he is not particularly rich, he still doesn't care about a mere 50,000 yuan. Shaolin, would you like to try playing a song? Mr. Wu looked at Lin Tian expectantly. Lin Tian smiled and said, Mr. Wu, I will play a song about birds singing in the empty mountains. Please give me some advice. Mr. Wu did not respond. Advice? He estimated that he had no ability to teach Lin Tian. Soon Lin Tian began. Mr. Wu closed his eyes, and soon he was brought into the artistic conception. Deep in the mountains and valleys, flocks of birds singing, a scene full of vitality. Ordinary people may not be able to appreciate the artistic conception of the song, but Mr. Wu can clearly sense it. After the song ended, Mr. Wu felt endless aftertaste. Shaolin, I am not as good as you, Mr. Wu said sincerely. He looked at Lin Tian as if he was looking at a monster. Lin Tian was in his 20s and had such a level. The original erhu did limit Lin Tian's ability. After listening to Lin Tian playing this song, Mr. Wu estimated that Lin Tian's erhu level was the top level among all the erhu masters. They did not rank who was first and who was second, but Mr. Wu estimated that Lin Tian's level would definitely be in the top 3. Mr. Wu, your erhu is good. Lin Tian smiled. Mr. Wu laughed. I can't play at this level even with a better erhu. Your level is indeed much better than mine. You have reached such a level at such a young age. Your future is limitless. At this point, Mr. Wu sighed secretly. He has a granddaughter, but his granddaughter is only 16 or 17 years old, still a minor. Shaolin, how old are you this year? Mr. Wu couldn't help asking. 23. Mr. Wu secretly calculated in his heart that the difference of 6 or 7 years is not so bad. In more than a year, his granddaughter will be an adult. Do you have a girlfriend? Mr. Wu asked with a light cough. Lin Tian nodded. Old Wu said with some regret, I am also old and confused. With your talent, it would be strange if you don't have a girlfriend. Shaolin, I will play a piece. Can you give me some advice? I am really asking for advice. Some things are hard to understand without someone to teach me. Lin Tian said quickly. Old Wu, you are too polite. Let's exchange and learn. Time passed by minute by minute. In the communication with Old Wu, Lin Tian gained a lot and learned more about this industry. Old Wu gained even more. It's rare to have such a high level of skill and humble and polite. An hour later, Lin Tian left, and Old Wu was full of emotion. I have recorded again. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. He went to the riverside where he had recorded it before, but from a distance, Lin Tian saw some people by the river. Netizens are really powerful. In such a short time, this place has been exposed. Lin Tian shook his head secretly. There were many people everywhere in the city. After searching for 2 hours, Lin Tian finally found a suitable place for recording. Why haven't you updated it today? An old man was lying under the shade of a tree in a courtyard in the imperial capital. He clicked on Lin Tian's profile picture for the 3rd time, and it was still the same few videos. Father, can I invite him to your home? Said the middle-aged man next to the old man. He had some resentment in his heart. He had rewarded 50,000 before, and he had rewarded 5,000 times. Now, he had a headache when he saw his father swiping Lin Tian. The old man glared at the middle-aged man. It's not good to listen to it alone behind closed doors. The other masters are too embarrassed to become internet celebrities. This young man is good. The more people understand, the better the erhu culture can be passed on. The middle-aged man said, Dad, he may not have thought so much. He is young and may not have money. He just wants to make some money. The old man narrowed his eyes. He may really be short of money. Otherwise, why would he dress poorly and use the erhu poorly? How about this? You give him another 50,000 yuan. The middle-aged man, Dad, please forgive me. I can only give 10 yuan each time. I gave 50,000 yuan before and my fingers are cramping. I won't do it. The old man sighed slightly. If you don't want to do it, don't do it. I'm about to step into the coffin with 1 foot, and I can't order you anymore. I don't need you to serve me here. You can go. The middle-aged man, Dad, isn't it okay for me to give you a reward? The old man handed over the phone. Hurry, up. I hope you have done the job before I wake up from my nap. The middle-aged man gave a reward bitterly. He wanted to call the CEO of Huayin. Can he just change it? Done! Lin Tian quickly recorded 2 new songs and uploaded them. Huh? The middle-aged man saw the new video uploaded by Lin Tian. He noticed at first glance that Lin Tian had changed to a new erhu. Nice! The level has improved a lot. Compared with Master Ouyang, this level is probably not much worse. The middle-aged man showed surprise in his eyes. He watched the second video uploaded by Lin Tian, which was also of high quality. The masked man is no more than 35 years old. He is so young and has such a level. No wonder my father likes him. The middle-aged man thought to himself. He continued to reward him. Compared with before, he was not so depressed. Worried that the new place would be exposed again, Lin Tian recorded more than 20 videos at a time. 2 videos a day were enough for him to post for more than 10 days. Ah! Lin Tian let out a long sigh. He recorded some videos 3 times. He changed the phone and recorded it again, and changed the erhu and recorded it again. Now he should not need to re-record it again, so he can relax a little. Originally, Lin Tian planned to live broadcast once in the next 2 days. Now that he has withdrawn the money and has no shortage of money, the live broadcast can be postponed. After all these 20 videos are released, he will have more fans. The more fans look forward to it, the better the effect of the first live broadcast will be. What's going on? Lin Tian was stunned. He opened the background of Huayin app to check, and he actually received another 50,000 or 60,000 rewards, and 50,000 of them came from that iron fan. Lin Tian wanted to send a private message to thank him, but the other party refused to accept the private message and could not thank him. "You are rich and willful," Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Since the other party is not a child but a real local tyrant, Lin Tian naturally happily accepted the other party's reward. "Dad, the masked man uploaded a new video." In the courtyard of the imperial capital, Shen Chenyuan rubbed his fingers and said, "Huh?" The old man took the phone and he quickly opened the video. At the end of the song, he showed surprise in his eyes. Amazing! At such a young age, his level is comparable to that of the top erhu masters. "Dad, I think he is not much worse than Master Ouyang, isn't that right?" Shen Chenyuan asked. The old man nodded. Based on the level in the video, there is still some gap compared to Master Ouyang, but his surroundings are ordinary. He only used a mobile phone to record it. In fact, his level is probably on par with Master Ouyang. Shen Chenyuan was amazed in his heart. There really is such a level. He still believes in his father's appreciation ability. "Third brother, Siki is a sophomore. Does she have a boyfriend?" The old man suddenly asked. Shen Chenyuan shook his head. "As far as I know, no." "Dad, you don't want Siki to find him as a boyfriend, do you? He uses a mask to cover his face, which is probably not worthy of the audience. Besides, he is so skilled he must be over 30 years old, and Siki is only 19 years old. Don't match them up randomly." The old man coughed lightly. "That's a bit far apart. If the masked man is not yet 25 years old, it's almost the same." "Dad, do you think it's possible?" Shen Chenyuan said. The old man shook his head. "Alas!" Lin Tian sighed on the subway on his way home. After recording the video, he went to the most prosperous commercial street in S City. In an hour, he saw thousands of people of all kinds, but no one had a treasure chest above their heads. The treasure chest system has been activated. If you can get a treasure chest from other people, it should appear when you see so many people. No, it means that the treasure chest can only be swiped from Luo Bingning, or only from a few people who meet the conditions. System. Lin Tian called a few more times in his mind. Just like before, the system still had no response. His system would only appear when a treasure chest appeared. Buzz! Lin Tian's phone vibrated. "Son, have you met Luo Bingning? The Luo family is too high for us to marry. It's normal that you didn't succeed. Don't be sad." Mom Chenjuan sent a message. Lin Tian met Luo Bingning. His parents knew about it and his engagement with Luo Bingning, but they didn't take it seriously. Their family is ordinary, while the Luo family is a first-class wealthy family. And unlike ordinary wealthy families, the Luo family has only one girl, Luo Bingning, in 3 generations. Whoever marries her will definitely gain both wealth and beauty. "Mom, why are you asking about this? You haven't heard from us for 3 days, and we are worried about you." Lin Tian showed a slight smile on his face. Although their family is ordinary, his parents are in good health and the family is harmonious. Lin Tian feels good in such a family. "Mom, I'm quite busy these days. I changed to a new job, and I was lucky enough to negotiate a big deal right at the beginning. I'll transfer 10,000 yuan to you, and you can eat and drink well." Lin Tian thought for a while and replied, "It's better to keep the matter between him and Luo Bingning a secret for now. They have obtained the marriage certificate now, but now they can only be regarded as living together. Let his parents know and then separate later, and it will be a false joy." "Did Luo Bingning find you a new job?" "I guess so. The salary is pretty good." Lin Tian smiled slightly. His main job is to brush treasure chests from Luo Bingning. "Son, don't tell your dad about this. Your dad is the same as your grandfather. They don't accept any help from the Luo family. Keep the money yourself, and don't worry about me and your dad." Lin Tian was thoughtful. Their family and the Luo family are not close. Is there another hidden story? When he returned home, Lin Tian smelled the fragrance of food. "Lin Tian, you're back. Wait a moment. The food will be ready soon." Luo Bingning's pleasant voice came from the kitchen. Lin Tian arrived at the kitchen door, and Luo Bingning was cooking skillfully. "Bingning, I'm lucky to have negotiated a big order right after joining the company." I estimate that I can get a commission of 20,000 to 30,000 yuan. Let's hire a nanny? Lin Tian said. Luo Bingning turned around and said in surprise, I negotiated a big order right after joining the company? Lin Tian smiled and said, maybe you are a lucky charm for your husband. Luo Bingning blushed. You haven't received your commission yet. It's too early to talk about hiring a nanny now, and sales are hard to predict. You may get 3 orders a day, or you may not get 1 order in 3 months. You should save money for 2 months first. Luo Bingning thought for a while and said, okay, I'll listen to you. After Lin Tian finished speaking, he left the kitchen door. Luo Bingning breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Tian looked at her from behind and was a little nervous. Lin Tian, it's time to eat. Luo Bingning called out after a while. Lin Tian walked out of his bedroom. He took a shower and changed into the new clothes Luo Bingning bought for him yesterday. Luo Bingning was a little surprised. Has Lin Tian become a little more handsome? Lin Tian wore this outfit yesterday, and it seems to be a little different today and tomorrow. Strange. How could this be? Could it be that he has seen this guy too much and likes him more? Luo Bingning muttered in her heart. She would not think that this was a lover's eyes seeing beauty. She bought clothes and shoes for Lin Tian, but that did not mean anything. Bingning, my grandfather and your grandfather are friends who have lived together for a lifetime. Logically, our 2 families should have more contact. Is there any hidden secret in this? After sitting down and eating for a while, Lin Tian asked curiously. Luo Bingning hesitated a little. It seems you know, so tell me. Luo Bingning said softly, when they fought together, my grandfather didn't have a girlfriend, but Grandpa Lin did. The engagement was made at that time. Later, Grandpa Lin went to the south to fight, and my grandfather didn't go. One day, the news came back that Grandpa Lin had died. Grandpa Lin's girlfriend was very sad, and my grandfather often comforted her. He said with a strange look on his face, was your grandmother my grandfather's girlfriend? Luo Bingning nodded awkwardly. Grandpa Lin didn't come back until 3 years later, and my grandparents were already married at that time. Lin Tian frowned and said, why? Haven't you heard from my grandfather for so long? I heard that Grandpa Lin went undercover. Lin Tian sighed. His grandfather went undercover, and the news of his death came back. In fact, it was not Grandpa Luo's fault. It can only be said that fate played tricks on people. Grandpa always felt that he owed Grandpa Lin about this matter, but he wanted to help Grandpa Lin, but Grandpa Lin didn't accept it. Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian secretly rolled his eyes. Although it was fate, he would not accept help if something like this happened. It's not like he can't support himself. We had an engagement back then, and with this incident, Grandpa took our engagement very seriously. My parents were against it, and he and my parents had quarreled several times. I didn't want to see them quarrel, so I proposed a 3-year engagement. Lin Tian nodded, and he finally understood. Under normal circumstances of the Luo family, even if their grandfathers had a good relationship back then, how could Grandpa Luo insist so stubbornly? So there was such a hidden story. Lin Tian, your grandfather is gone, and my grandmother is gone too. There is actually no need to mention the things of the older generation. Again, if we develop feelings, we don't need to divorce after 3 years, we can stay together forever, Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian smiled and said, we eat and live together. If I can't win you over in 3 years, then I'm too incompetent. When we are really together, I will take you to Grandpa's grave to worship our ancestors. Luo Bingning nodded. No problem. After a meal, Lin Tian cleaned up the kitchen and washed the dishes neatly. Lin Tian, let's go downstairs for a walk, Luo Bingning said with a slightly red face. On the surface, they are boyfriend and girlfriend, and they have even obtained a marriage certificate in secret. They must hold hands and be intimate when they go downstairs for a walk. Oken, Tian smiled and nodded. The two changed their shoes and went downstairs quickly. When they got downstairs, Lin Tian stretched out his hand. Luo Bingning hesitated a little before handing her jade hand to Lin Tian. Luo Bingning's hand can definitely be described as soft and tender, and her skin is as smooth as cream. It is very comfortable to hold. Bang, bang! Lin Tian is a martial arts master. He can hear that Luo Bingning's heartbeat has accelerated a lot. Son, come downstairs. Luo Bingning and others are taking a walk downstairs. Wang Shanglin saw Lin Tian and others. She quickly sent a message to her son Song Kaifeng. Mom, they are walking together. Why am I looking for excitement? Are you stupid? If you walk with Lin Tian, Luo Bingning will compare with you. If you perform well, you will have a chance. Song Kaifeng went downstairs quickly. He trotted to Lin Tian and the others. Miss Luo, I was really presumptuous last time. Lin Tian, it's boring for me to run alone. Let's run together to compete? Song Kaifeng said. Luo Bingning frowned. Song Kaifeng, don't disturb us. Song Kaifeng hurriedly said, Miss Luo, to express my apology, Lin Tian and I have a prize for running. He can only win and not lose. One lap of the track in our community is 800 meters. Lin Tian, let's run 5 laps. If you are 1 second ahead, I will give you 100 yuan. How about that? Song Kaifeng sneered in his heart. He often runs. Most people can't run faster than him. Lin Tian may not even run 5 laps. After a run, he can show Lin Tian's incompetence and show himself. In Song Kaifeng's opinion, it is very good. 100 yuan per second, so good? Lin Tian said with a smile. He used to be an average runner, but now he is a martial arts master. If he runs at full speed, his speed is comparable to that of a tiger. Isn't this picking up money? Song Kaifeng said sincerely. I was a little presumptuous last time. I want to apologize and have a running buddy. Luo Bingning pulled Lin Tian's hand. She knew that Song Kaifeng must have no good intentions. Song Kaifeng is definitely good at running. Lin Tian will probably be abused if he competes with him. Brother Song, 5 laps are too few and meaningless. I usually start running with 10 laps. You can run by yourself. Lin Tian waved his hand. Song Kaifeng wanted to laugh. In his opinion, Lin Tian didn't dare to compete, and he couldn't even run 5 laps. He deliberately said this to show his strength in front of Luo Bingning. Haha? Lin Tian, so you like long-distance running too? In that case, let's do 10 laps. It's the same. If you are 1 second ahead of me, I will give you 100 yuan. How about that? Song Kaifeng looked like he had met a confidant. Luo Bingning hugged Lin Tian's arm. Dear, don't compete with him. Even if you're ahead by 5 minutes, it's only 300 seconds. It's just 30,000 yuan. We don't need to make this little money. Song Kaifeng was furious. Luo Bingning hugged Lin Tian's arm, and the softness of a certain part of her almost touched Lin Tian's arm. In his eyes, Luo Bingning would be his in the future. Miss Luo is right. Being ahead by 5 minutes is only 30,000 yuan, which is indeed just a small amount of money. In this case, 1,000 yuan per second will do. Lin Tian, if you can be ahead of me by 5 minutes, you will get 300,000 yuan. Song Kaifeng said with a smile, as if 300,000 yuan was not a lot of money. In fact, he didn't think Lin Tian could win. In this case, what's the difference between 100 and 1,000? He mentioned 1,000, and Lin Tian didn't dare to do it, which was equivalent to Lin Tian saying that he couldn't do it. Bingning? He has said so. If I don't compete with him, it will seem that I am afraid of him. Don't worry, I will definitely win. Lin Tian said with a smile. Brother Song, you won't break your promise, right? Song Kaifeng said, generously. Lin Tian, don't worry. As long as you win, I will make 1,000 yuan per second, and I will not give you a penny less. Miss Luo is my witness. Lin Tian nodded. Then shall we start now? Bingning, sit over there and take a rest. It won't take long to run 10 laps. Luo Bingning. 10 laps are 8 kilometers. If you don't exercise regularly, it is definitely not easy for ordinary people to run 8 kilometers. Okay. Luo Bingning sat down on the wooden chair next to her. Since Lin Tian insisted, she couldn't object. Lin Tian, shall we start by stretching a little? Song Kaifeng said. Lin Tian shook his head. What's the point of stretching? Let's just start. Song Kaifeng sneered in his heart. He didn't have the habit of stretching before long-distance running. He estimated that Lin Tian had never run long distances before. If I don't beat you by 10 minutes, I won't be named Song. Kaifeng thought to himself. Miss Luo, my mother is also taking a walk. I'll call her over. I'll trouble you and my mother to time us later. Song Kaifeng smiled at Luo Bingning. He was sure that he could finish the 8 kilometers in 35 minutes. Among amateur runners, this speed was quite good. Soon Song Kaifeng called his mother Wang Shanglian over. Start! Luo Bingning and Wang Shanglian pressed the stopwatch on their phones at the same time. Song Kaifeng and Lin Tian rushed out. Lin Tian surpassed Song Kaifeng by several meters in an instant. Are you stupid? This is a long-distance race, not a short-distance race. Looking at Lin Tian's back, Song Kaifeng showed a mocking look in his eyes. Luo Bingning sighed secretly. She also knew that for a long-distance race, Lin Tian's speed was too fast, and he would soon be exhausted and unable to support it. Huh? Soon Lin Tian finished the first lap, and his figure rushed past Luo Bingning, still very fast. 1 minute and 50 seconds. So fat. Bingning's eyes showed surprise. She quickly checked the internet and found that this speed reached the national first-class athlete standard. Lin Tian doesn't look very strong, but his physical fitness is quite good. Luo Bingning muttered in her heart. Wang Shanglian said, Bingning, Lin Tian runs quite fast, but they are long-distance running, not short-distance running. It's not wise for him to do this. Auntie Wang, it's amazing to run such a fast, short-distance running. Luo Bingning smiled. Song Kaifeng finished the first lap in just under 4 minutes, and Lin Tian also finished the second lap at this time, which took 2 minutes. How is it possible? Song Kaifeng's face was not very good. He had just run 1 lap, and Lin Tian actually surpassed him for a whole lap. Luo Bingning's beautiful eyes lit up. Lin Tian's pals in 1,600 meters also reached the first-class athlete standard. Even if he rushed hard at the beginning and couldn't hold on at the end, it was still amazing for Lin Tian to run such a result in the first 1,600 meters. 3 laps, 4 laps, 5 laps. After running 10 laps, Lin Tian stopped panting deliberately. 22 minutes and 35 seconds. Luo Bingning pressed the stopwatch and showed it to Wang Shanglian. Wang Shanglian's face looked a little ugly. Song Kaifeng had only finished 6 laps, and the remaining 4 laps would take more than 10 minutes. Bingning, I'll walk around to relax. Lin Tian walked forward, panting deliberately. Auntie Wang, I didn't expect Lin Tian to be so physically fit. Song Kaifeng has to work harder. 1 second is worth 1,000 yuan. Luo Bingning said with a smile. She didn't expect her son to lose and lose so badly. Ha, ha! 14 minutes passed, and Song Kaifeng had only finished 10 laps. Affected by Lin Tian's rhythm, his speed was a little slower than usual. 36 minutes and 47 seconds. Lin Tian's time is 22 minutes and 35 seconds, 14 minutes and 12 seconds faster. Luo Bingning said with a smile. Song Kaifeng's face was dark, and he wanted to find a crack in the ground to crawl into. His results were actually not bad, but compared to them, they were scum. Son, it's just a few 100,000, a small amount of money. Wang Shanglian said with a smile. But it should be a huge sum of money for Lin Tian. We can't lose him. Song Kaifeng nodded. Wang Shanglian had just asked Lin Tian for his bank card number, and soon she transferred 852,000 yuan to Lin Tian. This amount of money was not a small amount for her, but it was not a big problem to take it out. Their face was more than this amount of money, and if this money was not given, Song Kaifeng and Luo Bingning would definitely have no chance. Auntie Wang, then we will leave first. Luo Bingning said with a smile. Soon Lin Tian and Luo Bingning left hand in hand, and Song Kaifeng's eyes seemed to be spitting fire. This loss was a big loss. Son, every failure is a lesson learned. If you want to target a person or a company in the future, you must find out clearly. Wang Shanglian said in a deep voice. Song Kaifeng was extremely annoyed. I haven't seen him running in the past 2 days. I didn't expect that he would be so abnormal in this aspect. Damn! Mom, do you think Lin Tian cheated by taking a shortcut? Song Kaifeng frowned. The running track in the community goes around the buildings, and there are indeed shortcuts. If Lin Tian takes a shortcut, he can save some time on each lap. No, Wang Shanglian shook her head. I asked the nanny to check it upstairs. More than 800,000 yuan. Do you think I would give it to him without verifying it? Don't tell your dad about this, or he will definitely scold you. As long as you can win Luo Bingning, the money will not be wasted. Song Kaifeng said with a dark face. Luo Bingning didn't seem to know Lin Tian's ability in this area, but now she knows. My money actually gives Lin Tian extra points. Wang Shanglian shook her head. Don't think so. Lin Tian has such a specialty. Luo Bingning will know it sooner or later. We easily gave so much money, you also got extra points, and this is also a kind of pressure for Lin Tian. Song Kaifeng's face looked a little better. Mom, do you think I still have hope? Wang Shanglian nodded. Of course. And there is a lot of hope. You find someone to check Lin Tian's information. Knowing yourself and the enemy will ensure victory in 100 battles. Yeah. Song Kaifeng nodded solemnly. It turned out that he didn't regard Lin Tian as a qualified opponent at all. Now that he has been awakened, he knows that he can't be careless. After returning home, Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian with a strange expression. Lin Tian, you run so fast, reaching the level of a national first-class athlete. Why didn't I know it before? Luo Bingning said in surprise. She had someone collect Lin Tian's information. Lin Tian's information can be described in 4 words. Mediocre. If Lin Tian showed amazing speed in school, he might be a celebrity in junior high school, and college. Lin Tian spread his hands. I have never met such a sucker before. 1,000 yuan per second? My little universe must explode? Poochie, Luo Bingning was amused. Song Kaifeng must be very angry. His speed is actually okay, but he was crushed by you. Go downstairs for a walk. You actually earned 850,000. Lin Tian smiled and said, It's not me who earned 850,000. It's us who earned 850,000 together. This is the common property of the couple. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes at Lin Tian. Who is your and your husband's property? Before we are really together, yours is yours and mine is mine. You earned this 800,000 yuan with hard work. You don't have to share it with me. Lin Tian thought for a while and said, Then use this money to buy a car. Money that falls from the sky? I won't feel bad if I spend it all. With a car, I can occasionally pick you up from get off work. Luo Bingning smiled and nodded. At this price, you can consider BMW X5. The landing price of 3.T should be around 800,000 yuan. Lin Tian was surprised and said, You know so much? Tang Yan likes cars and often talks about it in my ear. I don't care about cars. It's good to have a car for daily transportation. Luo Bingning said, Lin Tian thought of Luo Bingning's Porsche Panamera, and he was full of emotion. A car for daily transportation costs hundreds of thousands of yuan. I'll listen to you and buy an X5. I'll go to the 4S store tomorrow. Lin Tian smiled. In a blink of an eye, it was the next day. After uploading the 2 videos, Lin Tian went to a BMW 4S store. There were X5s in stock, and Lin Tian took a fancy to one of the black ones. Mr. Lin, you can come and get the license plate in 3 days. The temporary license plate is valid for 15 days. The salesman enthusiastically sent Lin Tian to the car. Okay. Lin Tian stepped on the accelerator and left. Driving the new car on the road, Lin Tian was a little excited. In the past, he thought that he could buy a second-hand car worth tens of thousands of yuan. Unexpectedly, he drove such a luxury car. A car worth 800,000 yuan is not considered a luxury car on a certain website or in the comment area of Huayan, but it is definitely a luxury car for ordinary people. Calm down, calm down. After all, you are already a martial arts master. It's just a car. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. After driving the car back to the community, Lin Tian took a photo and sent it to Luo Bingning. Is it handsome? Handsome. Yanzi knows what happened yesterday. She said she wants you to treat her. You just picked up a new car. Let's treat her to dinner tonight. Luo Bingning quickly replied. Okay, you guys decide on a place. Shall we go to a food stall? Save money. And I've never eaten at a food stall before, so I'll give it a try. I'll go home first and we'll go together then. Lin Tian looked strange. Taking Luo Bingning to a food stall? Isn't it a bit out of place for a rich girl like Luo Bingning to go to a food stall? Mom, I asked someone to check Lin Tian. Our judgment was right. He is just an ordinary loser. His parents are farmers and his family is ordinary. He and Luo Bingning have never met before. Maybe they met online. Luo Bingning is a talented girl from Peking University, and she started a company with a valuation of hundreds of millions. We don't know what her family situation is yet. Song Kaifeng excitedly called his mother Wang Xianglian. Luo Bingning is so young, and the company she started is valued at hundreds of millions. Her family must be very well off, much better than their Song family. If he pursues Luo Bingning, how can there be less benefits? Son, Luo Bingning is so good, it's probably not easy for you to chase her. You have to be persistent and patient. By the way, there is an X5 on the parking space next to Luo Bingning. It's high-end. I checked and estimated the price is 800,000. Wang Xianglian said. Song Kaifeng gritted his teeth. He guessed that the car must have been bought by Lin Tian. He won him yesterday and got a new car today. Is this going to piss him off to death? Mom, if you eat my money, I will make him spit it out with interest. He is a poor loser. What qualifications does he have to fight me? Song Kaifeng said coldly. It's good that you have confidence. Come on, son. Wang Xianglian hung up the phone. Song Kaifeng's eyes flashed coldly. Lin Tian, let's wait and see. After winning a game and tasting the sweetness, I don't believe you won't fall into the trap. He thought of one of his drinking and eating friends. The other party was not a good person, specializing in setting up traps and using various methods to make money. Old Wei, are you busy? Song Kaifeng sent a message to the other party. Busy, brother Song, take care of me? Soon the other party replied. Song Kaifeng's family is rich, and the other party knows this very well. Old Wei, we haven't gathered for a long time. Let's get together at Zhouji Barbecue tonight. Their hygiene and taste are pretty good. Okay. Putting down the phone, Song Kaifeng sneered repeatedly. The person he contacted was Wei Jun. It was definitely not difficult to set up a trap to trap a young man who had just graduated and had little social experience. Lin Tian, you are a poor loser, but you dare to provoke me. You are really slapping a fly on the tiger's head. You are tired of living. Song Kaifeng showed mockery in his eyes. This is not the first time he asked Wei Jun for help. It is not the first time that Wei Jun did this kind of thing. He is absolutely handy. Bingning, how about we go to this Zhouji Barbecue? I've eaten there several times. The store is not particularly big and the taste is great. Luo Bingning went home, and Lin Tian handed Luo Bingning the phone. The reviews seem pretty good. Let's go with this one. Luo Bingning looked at it and said with a smile, Let's go and pick up Yanzi and go together. By the way, don't compete with her in drinking. She can drink at least 1 kilogram of white wine and 10 bottles of beer. Lin Tian smiled. In the past, his alcohol tolerance was average, but now he is a martial arts master with strong internal strength. Even if he doesn't use internal strength to refine alcohol, it shouldn't be a problem for him to drink 2 or 3 kilograms of white wine. Let's go. 10 minutes later, Lin Tian and his friends picked up Tang Yan. Luo Bingning sat in the front row, so she had to sit in the back row. Bingning, why are you saving money for Lin Tian? He made so much money yesterday, and you actually asked him to take us to a roadside stall. Even if you want to help him save money, wait until after you get married. Tang Yan pouted. Lin Tian glanced at Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning's pretty face blushed slightly. She and Lin Tian had already obtained the marriage certificate. Yanzi, do you want to eat? If not, Lin Tian and I will go. I'll give you 20 red envelopes and you can go eat fast food. Luo Bingning said unhappily. Eat, why not? I'll make Lin Tian feel bad even if it's a roadside stall. Lin Tian, can you drink? Let's drink later. Tang Yan wanted to get Lin Tian drunk. Maybe he'd tell the truth after drinking. I can drink a little. Lin Tian smiled. In less than half an hour, Lin Tian and his friends arrived. Night fell and all kinds of signs lit up and the nightlife began. Let's go, that's the store. After parking the car, Lin Tian and his friends quickly arrived at the store. Lucky, there's still an empty table in the store. If it's later, we'll probably have to eat outside in the open air. Lin Tian smiled. The three of them sat down and some men in the store showed envy in their eyes. Luo Bingning was very beautiful and Tang Yan was also very beautiful. But despite envy, no one came to make trouble. Boss, give me a box of cold beer. Tang Yan ordered the beer before the barbecue was ordered. Yanzi, you guys should drink less. Luo Bingning persuaded. Tang Yan said faintly, you two are in pairs. I can only drink alone. If Lin Tian doesn't drink, I will drink it all by myself. Boss, let's serve these first. Lin Tian quickly ordered the food. Lin Tian, shall we have a drink first? Tang Yan handed Lin Tian a bottle of wine, and before Lin Tian could speak, she gulped down her own bottle of wine. Tang Yan, take it easy. Lin Tian quickly drank the first bottle of beer. Half an hour later, the two had finished 5 bottles of beer each. At first, Luo Bingning was quite worried about Lin Tian, but gradually, she was relieved. Lin Tian seemed to be able to drink more than just a little. Huh. Luo Bingning was stunned. She touched Lin Tian's arm. Lin Tian, look outside. Song Kaifeng is here too, and the guy sitting at the same table with him has a tattoo and doesn't look like a good person. Luo Bingning leaned close to Lin Tian and whispered. Lin Tian looked outside. Song Kaifeng and the others were sitting outside. Brother Song, is there anything I can do for you? Song Kaifeng's deskmate was naturally Wei Jun, who smiled. Song Kaifeng whispered, Old Wei, it's the same thing. I want you to help me get someone who has no background. First, find a pretty prostitute to seduce him and take some photos. If that doesn't work, lure him into driving under the influence. Lin Tian narrowed his eyes. The person Song Kaifeng wanted to get must be him. Wei Jun said, Brother Song, it's okay, but is it necessary to go through so much trouble? I can just find a few brothers to beat up the little punk. Song Kaifeng shook his head. I've fallen in love with a girl, and I'm afraid it will backfire if you beat her up. If you can't get him with these 2 methods, you can lure him into gambling. I want him to lose everything. Wei Jun smiled and said, Brother Song, that's easy to say. You know my methods, and I will definitely arrange everything for him. After the matter is done, Song Kaifeng said, 100,000. The matter must be done beautifully. Thank you for your care, Brother Song, Wei Jun said happily. Song Kaifeng took out a photo. This is the target. His name is Lin Tian, and he lives in the same building as me on the 20th floor. Don't worry, he's just a poor loser. Lin Tian's eyes flashed coldly. Song Kaifeng is a very vicious guy. From their conversation, it was not the first time that Song Kaifeng did this. As time passed, Tang Yan's eyes gradually became blurred. Drinking too much beer can also make people drunk. Lin Tian was fine, but he pretended to be a little drunk. Brother Song, I'm going to the toilet. When Wei Jun arrived at the store, he habitually scanned the area, and when he saw Luo Bingning and Tang Yan, his eyes suddenly lit up. After going to the toilet, Wei walked straight to Lin Tian's table. 2 beauties, come sit at our table? My brother is a rich man. If you accompany us to drink a few glasses of wine, we will be happy, and you may get a few thousand yuan each. Wei Jun grinned. Lin Tian turned his head and looked at Wei Jun. Wei Jun was stunned for a moment, and he immediately recognized Lin Tian. Isn't Lin Tian the person Song Kaifeng asked him to deal with? The quality of the girls Song Kaifeng found this time is really high. No wonder he only offered 30,000 or 50,000 yuan before, but this time he offered 100,000 yuan. Wei Jun thought to himself, Boy, what are you looking at? Believe it or not, I will beat you. Wei Jun grinned and he clenched his fist as if he was ready to fight. Watch out! Luo Bingning stood up and the 2 chopsticks in her right hand stabbed Wei Jun's eyes. Wei Jun raised his hand to block it reflexively. Ha! Luo Bingning retracted her right hand and hit Wei Jun's waist with her left fist. Luo Bingning and Tang Yan had learned martial arts before, so she knew where to hit the most effectively. Wei Jun immediately felt a sharp pain in his waist. Bingning, quick, kick the crotch. Tang Yan was not completely drunk yet. She shouted excitedly. Wei Jun endured the severe pain and quickly retreated. If Luo Bingning kicked the crotch again, he might have no sexual happiness for the rest of his life. You guys? A good man does not fight with a woman. Wei Jun retreated quickly. He often fought, and from Luo Bingning's attack just now, He knew that Luo Bingning had practiced before, and all the moves she practiced were fierce. He was alone against Lin Tian and the other 3, so he might suffer a loss. Bingning, you really have practiced before, Lin Tian said with a smile. If Luo Bingning hadn't rushed to attack, he would have definitely attacked. If he had attacked, the Wei army would not only be hurt for a moment. Of course, Luo Bingning nodded proudly. Tang Yan said drunkenly, Lin Tian, don't mess around normally. I taught Bingning martial arts. You definitely can't beat her. Lin Tian stared at Luo Bingning. A black iron treasure chest slowly appeared above Luo Bingning's head. Is it easier for treasure chests to appear when you are emotionally excited? Lin Tian thought to himself. Lin Tian, let's go back, otherwise there may be trouble. Luo Bingning said a little worriedly. If Tang Yan hadn't drunk so much, she wouldn't be worried. Tang Yan is very skilled and can fight 5 or 6 people alone. Now Tang Yan's fighting power has greatly decreased. As for Lin Tian, Luo Bingning didn't count him. Lin Tian had never practiced before, and Lin Tian had drunk a lot of wine at this time. Then go back. Bingning, there is something on your head. Lin Tian waved his hand over Luo Bingning's head. Ding! The black iron treasure chest is opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the master-level wine tasting skill. Lin Tian was a little sad. It was actually a wine tasting skill. He basically couldn't use this thing. Fortunately, at least this skill was self-aware. The black iron treasure chest opened a master-level wine tasting skill. The erhu skill opened in the black iron treasure chest was a master-level one, and this one was a master-level one. The value of this ability itself was 1 level lower. Don't go back. I can still drink. Lin Tian, the second box hasn't been finished yet. Tang Yan said with a dazed look. Luo Bingning said, Yanzi, let's take the wine back and drink it. You can drink with Lin Tian as much as you want. When you get drunk, you can sleep at my place. Okay, Tang Yan agreed this time. Luo Bingning helped her stand up. After Lin Tian paid the bill and went out, Song Kaifeng hid outside. When Wei Jun told him, he knew that Luo Bingning must be there. Humph! Lin Tian snorted lightly. Song Kaifeng actually found someone in society to attack him. This matter cannot be let go. Song Kaifeng can escape, but he cannot escape. Tang Yan, sit tight and fasten your seatbelt. Luo Bingning sent Tang Yan to the back seat, and Lin Tian sat in the co-pilot. Asshole! Song Kaifeng's face was gloomy. As soon as Wei Jun said that, he quickly found Lin Tian's car. He hid and watched Lin Tian and the others leave. Brother Song, where is that pretty little girl from? She seems to be a martial artist, and she practices tricks such as eye piercing and crotch kicking. Cheng Jun next to Song Kaifeng said. He covered his waist. Luo Bingning hit the acupuncture points. After a long time, he felt a dull pain in his waist. I only know that her family is very rich, and I don't know anything else. Brother Song, you can deal with Lin Tian without any problem, but don't touch her. If you touch her, you may go to jail and eat public food in minutes, Song Kaifeng warned. Luo Bingning is the woman he likes, and he can't let Wei Jun mess around. Some of Wei Jun's methods of dealing with women are very despicable. Okay, Wei Jun nodded. He dared to touch rich people in general, but he really didn't dare to touch those who were too rich. With a phone call from the other party, he might be an important target of the crackdown on gangs and evil. Old Wei, they didn't see me, did they? Song Kaifeng was a little worried. Let's go sit down at the table they just sat at and see. Soon the two of them arrived at the store, and Song Kaifeng sat where Luo Bingning had just sat. He looked out the window with a grim expression. As long as Luo Bingning paid attention to the outside, she would definitely have seen him. Brother Song, don't worry too much. At most, they can see it, but they definitely can't hear what we said. Wei Jun lowered his voice. Fuck. Song Kaifeng cursed in his heart. If Luo Bingning saw him drinking with Wei Jun, coupled with what Wei Jun did, her impression of him would definitely be much lower. Old Wei, let's not contact each other in the near future. If you succeed, I will give you the money in 2 months. If Luo Bingning investigates seriously, we will all be in trouble. Coming out of the store, Song Kaifeng said in a deep voice. Okay? Wei Jun nodded. He knew Song Kaifeng's background very well. If he succeeded, Song Kaifeng would definitely not owe him a mere 100,000 yuan. Lin Tian, the guy who drank with Song Kaifeng is not a good person. Song Kaifeng might have met him to deal with you. Plus what happened just now, the other party will definitely find an opportunity to deal with you. Luo Bingning said with some concern. Lin Tian smiled. I will be careful, don't worry. What about you? If he brings people to target you, can you handle it? Luo Bingning blushed. I not only know the moves just now, but also can fight quickly like I did in the store just now. Generally, 2 or 3 strong men are really not my opponents. If it weren't for this, my family would definitely arrange bodyguards for me. Tang Yan was in the back row, and she took out her mobile phone from her pocket. Second uncle, Bingning and I were eating at Joji Barbecue just now, and someone was rude to us. Can you help me vent my anger? Tangyan called her second uncle. Yanzi, have you drunk? Second uncle, if you don't help me, I will find Grandpa. Okay, second uncle will help you. You let Bingning answer the phone. Tangyan handed the phone to Luo Bingning. Second Uncle Tang, someone wanted us to accompany the drinking just now. We didn't suffer any loss. I didn't think of troubling you for such a small matter. We are on our way home. Yanzi will sleep at my place tonight, Luo Bingning said. Bingning, I'll trouble you. Tang Pengyuan, Tangyan's second uncle, hung up the phone. Yanzi, you've disturbed your second uncle for such a small matter. Luo Bingning returned the phone to Tangyan. Tangyan said angrily, that guy is not a good guy. Lin Tian, don't worry about drinking later. I will definitely beat you. Luo Bingning shook her head secretly. She saw that Lin Tian was very sober and his alcohol tolerance was definitely better than Tangyan. Bingning, Tangyan's second uncle is... Her second uncle is the deputy director of the municipal bureau. Lin Tian was surprised. This position is not low. You have to know that they are not in an ordinary city, but in the Magic City-S city. Lin Tian, you are not allowed to bully Bingning. Otherwise I will let my second uncle arrest you. Hehe. Damn it, that little bitch is really ruthless. Jun went home. He lifted up his clothes and saw that the place on his waist where Luo Bingning hit him was faintly blue. When the finger pressed on it, Wei Jun's mouth twitched in pain. Knock, knock! Half an hour later, there was a knock on Wei Jun's door. He opened the door without asking, and there were 2 policemen standing outside the door. Wei Jun was shocked. If the police knew about many of the things he did, 3 to 5 years would be too few. If he was not careful, he would have to stay in prison for more than 10 years. 2 brothers, what's the matter? Wei Jun said with a fake smile. As long as the police didn't have evidence, he had nothing to fear. Even if he was arrested, he would be out in 24 hours at most. Wei Jun, you are a hooligan in public. Come with us, one of the police said coldly. Brother, are you talking about what happened tonight? I told those 2 sisters to let them drink a few glasses of wine with me. Not only did they not want to, but they also beat me. I am the victim. Wei Jun looked aggrieved. Another policeman sneered. You are quite capable to let Deputy Director Tang's niece accompany you for drinks. I advise you to take the initiative to come with us. Wei Jun was dumbfounded. One of them is Deputy Director Tang's niece? He did some messy things, so naturally he knew some people above him. Deputy Director Tang was in charge of public security. I'll go with you, Wei Jun said dejectedly. He had provoked Deputy Director Tang's niece, and he knew very well that it would be better if he took the initiative to admit his mistake, but if he didn't, he would suffer more. Not long after, Wei Jun was taken back. Director Tang, this Wei Jun has done some evil things. There has been no solid evidence before, and detention can only be 24 hours. This may be a rare opportunity. Tang Pengyun went outside the interrogation room, and someone next to him reported, investigate thoroughly, according to the law, and give an explanation to the country and the people. Tang Pengyuan said in a deep voice. Yes. Drink, Lin Tian. Let's continue drinking. Tang Yan shouted. She was already 70% drunk. No more wine. Drink with you next time. Lin Tian glanced at Luo Bingning and said helplessly. Luo Bingning also advised, Yanzi, you are not in a good state today. Next time when you are in a good state, you can drink with Lin Tian again. Who said there is no wine? There are white and red wines in Bingning's wine cabinet. Who said I am not in a good state? I am in a very good state now. Bingning, I will definitely get him drunk and help you get the truth. Luo Bingning felt warm in her heart. Tang Yan was so drunk, but she was still thinking about asking questions for her. She was afraid that she would suffer from Lin Tian. Bingning, I will go back to the room first. Can you handle her? Lin Tian asked. Luo Bingning nodded. Don't worry, Yanzi is not heavy, and she is not completely drunk yet. I can definitely handle it. Lin Tian hurried back to the room. If he took out more white wine, Tang Yan would definitely get drunk. At that time, it would not be easy for Luo Bingning to take care of a completely drunk person. In the room, Lin Tian sat cross-legged and began to practice. The alcohol in his body was quickly refined. Lin Tian found that the alcohol made him practice faster. Many heroes in novels like to drink. Is this the reason? Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Bingning, next time, I will definitely drink with Lin Tian. We will drink white wine. He usually drinks more beer. Tang Yan sat outside a little unconvinced. Luo Bingning persuaded her to go to the bathroom. Lin Tian is a hidden talent. He can drink so much. Luo Bingning muttered in her heart. Her curiosity about Lin Tian has increased a lot. In just a few days, she has discovered several advantages. First, he is in good health and can run to the standard of a first-class athlete. Second, he doesn't drive much, but his driving skills are very good. Third, he can drink a lot and has good drinking habits. This is definitely an advantage for men. Many businesses in China are negotiated at the wine table. Fourth, he has a sense of propriety. This is very important. After all, they are not real husband and wife now. If Lin Tian doesn't have a sense of propriety, Luo Bingning will have to consider living separately. Unknowingly, it was midnight, and Lin Tian took a shower and went to bed. In the police station, Wei Jun was still waiting. "Two big brothers, please be kind, I'm really thirsty. I didn't know that one of them was Director Tang's niece. If I knew, I would treat her like an aunt," Wei Jun said helplessly. He hadn't drunk a sip of water in such a long time. It was summer now, and the air conditioning in the interrogation room was not turned on. Wei Jun had drunk alcohol before, and now he felt that his throat was about to smoke. "Wei Jun, tell the truth. Do you think we arrested you just for this matter? If you tell the truth, you can get a reduced sentence. Otherwise, you will be in prison for life," one of the two interrogators said sternly. The other said, "Wei Jun, if it's more than 24 hours, your wife and your brothers will be very panicked. Deputy Director Tang has instructed to conduct a thorough investigation according to the law. You can be detained for up to 10 days this time. We have time to slowly find evidence." Wei Jun secretly groaned. Normally, he might just give a verbal warning, but if he offended someone he shouldn't have offended, he couldn't say anything even if he was detained for 10 days. This is very fatal. Of course, he didn't do many things by himself. He was detained for so long that others would doubt whether he had confessed. His wife knew that there was money hidden at home, and he couldn't tell where the millions came from. Some of his brothers knew all the scandals he had done. For example, he set up gambling games privately. "Wei Jun, let's change the subject. Why did you meet with Song Kai-feng tonight? Let alone reminiscing about the past. Your friendship is not that good. We found out that Song Kai-feng was taking drugs. Did he get his drugs from you? Do you know what the consequences of drug trafficking are?" One of the interrogators said calmly. "He lied that Song Kai-feng was taking drugs. No, I didn't sell drugs." Wei Jun said hurriedly. He didn't dare to wear the hat of drug trafficking. If he didn't confess, he might only be sentenced to 5, 6, 7, or 8 years. If he didn't confess, he might only be sentenced to 10 years. If he was a drug trafficker, he would probably have to eat peanuts. He only came into contact with you, a social person. If his drugs didn't come from you, where did they come from? Wei Jun, if you confess, you might still get a life sentence. Wei Jun was terrified. He offended Tang Pengyuan, so he wouldn't be charged with drug trafficking, right? It's not worth taking the risk for Song Kai-feng's 100,000 yuan. I'll be honest. Song Kai-feng asked me to deal with Lin Tian. He has a crush on Luo Bingning and wants me to find a peripheral girl to seduce Lin Tian and take some photos, Wei Jun said. "What else? Don't tell us this is the only way." Wei Jun said hoarsely, "If this trick doesn't work, find a way to make him drink and then wait for him to drive under the influence. Report him as long as he drives under the influence." "Two officers, this is not against the law, right?" one of the interrogators said. "Wei Jun, we will call Song Kai-feng for questioning tomorrow. He must know a lot of things. Do you think Song Kai-feng will conceal it for you given your friendship? His family is very rich. If you confess and testify that you have made meritorious contributions, he will be able to leave and go home soon. You are different. You may spend the rest of your life in prison. You will miss your son's wedding and your daughter's marriage." Wei Jun thought it would be strange if Song Kai-feng concealed it for him. I confess," Wei Jun said dejectedly. If he confessed, he would spend fewer years in prison, and he could even catch up with his son and daughter's wedding. "You say." The two interrogators secretly breathed a sigh of relief. In a blink of an eye, it was the next morning. Ding dong! The doorbell of Song Kai-feng's house rang. The nanny opened the door and saw two policemen standing outside. "We are looking for Song Kai-feng. There is a case that needs his assistance in the investigation." One of the policemen showed his ID. Song Kai-feng heard the sound at the door. His face turned ugly. "Son, what do you need to go to the police station to assist in the investigation?" Wang Xianglian asked, holding Song Kai's hand. "Mom, it's just a small matter. I will take care of it." Song Kai-feng quickly followed the two policemen and left. He felt that even if Wei Jun was detained, Wei Jun should not say anything nonsense. In less than an hour, Song Kai-feng sat in the interrogation room. "Song Kai-feng, tell me, how did you know Wei Jun? What did you do with him? Tell me everything." "Remind you, confession will be lenient. Resistance will be strict," one of the two interrogators said seriously. "He and I are just ordinary friends. We just got together to drink. Is it illegal?" Song Kai-feng said coldly. He was not very panicked because his family was rich. "Song Kai-feng, we remind you that Wei Jun has confessed. We give you half an hour. If you confess, it will be considered a confession." Wei Jun was a seasoned man. It had not been 24 hours yet. He did not believe that Wei Jun had confessed. He felt that he was lying to him. "Two officers, we are really just ordinary friends." Song Kaifeng insisted. Half an hour later, Song Kaifeng still insisted that he and Wei Jun were just ordinary friends and that he had done nothing wrong. "Song Kaifeng, you have lost the opportunity to confess." Wei Jun confessed. "You went to him 3 times in total. The first time you gave him 30,000 yuan, the second time you gave him 40,000 yuan, and this time you promised to give him 100,000 yuan. Am I wrong?" said one of the interrogators. Song Kaifeng's face suddenly became ugly. He had given cash the first 2 times, but he had not given it this time. If Wei Jun had not confessed, the police would not have known at all. "Song Kaifeng, tell me, what happened on those 3 occasions, and what is your relationship with Wei Jun?" Another interrogator said in a deep voice. Song Kaifeng thought about it and realized that his problem was not that serious. If he actively compensated, it would not be a big problem, let me tell you. Song Kaifeng took a deep breath and said, "By the way, if I report Wei Jun, will it be considered a meritorious performance?" One of the interrogators said, "Wei Jun has confessed, but if you say something new, it can be considered a meritorious performance." "Okay." Song Kaifeng told him everything. He was extremely annoyed and told all the information he knew about Wei Jun, including a small amount of information that Wei Jun concealed. In the morning, Lin Tian had breakfast with Luo Bingning and Tang Yan. Tang Yan looked at Lin Tian angrily. "Lin Tian, you said you can only drink a little bit. You are not honest." "Bingning, I think such a dishonest person is not suitable to be a boyfriend. You'd better break up with Lin Tian." Luo Bingning said unhappily. "Yanzi, Lin Tian told you several times that he didn't want to drink anymore, but you insisted on persuading him to drink." Tang Yan said sullenly, "Who told him to lie in the first place?" "Lin Tian, let's drink white wine next time. I'm better at white wine." Lin Tian chuckled and said, "Then I have to tell you in advance, I can drink a lot of white wine. 3 or 5 kilograms is not a problem." Tang Yan rolled her eyes. "Just brag." If Lin Tian said 2 kilograms, she would believe it, but it would be strange if she believed 3 or 5 kilograms. At this moment, Tang Yan's cell phone rang. It was her uncle calling. "Yanzi, you should get up, right? That Wei Jun confessed last night. He committed a lot of crimes. It is estimated that he will be sentenced to 7 or 8 years. He can't harass you anymore. Song Kaifeng's problem is not very serious. If he actively compensates, he will probably be able to leave the police station this afternoon." Tang Yan said confusedly. "Second uncle, what's Song Kaifeng?" Tang Pengyuan on the other end of the conversation said, "Song Kaifeng drank with Wei Jun yesterday and planned to frame Bingning's husband Lin Tian. Why did Bingning get married without telling anyone?" He is a martial arts master and heard Tang Pengyuan clearly. Tang Yan hung up the phone and stared at Luo Bingning. "Bingning, my uncle said that you and Lin Tian are already married. We are good sisters. Why did you hide this from me?" Lin Tian stood up. "Bingning, I'm done eating. You can talk slowly." Soon Lin Tian left. Luo Bingning took out her and Lin Tian's marriage certificate. Tang Yan slapped her forehead. "You really got the marriage certificate." "Yanzi, the matter between Lin Tian and I is a little complicated. You continue to eat breakfast and I will explain it to you slowly." A few minutes later, Luo Bingning finished speaking. "Yanzi, Lin Tian and I have an engagement before, and our Luo family owes the Lin family. Grandpa is very old and was injured on the battlefield in his early years. His health is not very good." "What would you do if it were you?" Luo Bingning asked. Was silent. If it were her, her choice might be the same as Luo Bingning's. She knew that Luo Bingning's grandfather treated Luo Bingning very well. What happened back then was a knot in Luo Bingning's grandfather's heart for a lifetime. Grandpa Lin Tian is dead now. How can the knot be resolved? "Yanzi, I will only be 24 years old in 3 years. Are you still worried that no one will want me after I divorce?" Luo Bingning smiled. Tang Yan shook her head. "Of course, this is impossible. Not to mention Luo Bingning's stunning appearance. No matter how ugly she is, even if she divorces 10 times, there will be a lot of people who want to marry her. The Luo family has tens of billions of assets. Bingning, you must protect yourself. Lin Tian has such a good alcohol tolerance. You should not drink with him normally." "I am not worried when you are sober, but I am afraid that you will get drunk," Tang Yan reminded Luo Bingning. "These few days, I think, Lin Tian is actually not bad, and it is okay to be a friend." Tang Yan stared at Luo Bingning blankly. "Bingning, you will not really marry Lin Tian, will you?" Luo Bingning smiled. "If we have feelings, I will really marry him. What's wrong with that? But he is ordinary. Which of those young talents pursuing you is not better than him?" Tang Yan said helplessly. "Bingning, don't be stupid. You and him may not have a common language." Luo Bingning said seriously. "Yanzi, you are my best friend, and Lin Tian is now nominally my husband. Don't look down on him." She sighed and nodded. She knew Luo Bingning very well. Luo Bingning was serious when she said that. She didn't want to make Luo Bingning angry. Bingning, I'll listen to you on this. You have to listen to me when it comes to martial arts training. You have to spend more time to practice. Okay. Luo Bingning nodded. Yanzi, have you reached the level of Anjin? Almost, eh? Said happily. She is now Mingjin perfect. In the martial arts world of China, the martial arts realms from low to high are bone forging, Mingjin, Anjin, Master, and Grandmaster. Tangyan is a girl and has relatively little strength, but she has Mingjin perfect, and she has no problem fighting 7 or 8 strong men alone. When she reaches the level of Anjin, she can fight more than 10 people alone. In the early stage of Anjin, you can feel the qi in your body. If you reach the middle stage of Anjin, the qi can form real internal strength. Bingning, you are actually quite talented. I have been practicing martial arts since I was a child, and you have less time to practice martial arts. Now you are almost at the Mingjin level. Hurry up and reach the Mingjin level, Tangyan said. Luo Bingning nodded. I will try to go to your place to practice every day and strive to reach the Mingjin level within half a year. Yanzi, is there any training method suitable for Lin Tian? Tangyan shook her head. The cultivation method of men in our Tang family cannot be passed on to others, and he is too old. Okay then, Luo Bingning gave up the idea. It is not easy to succeed in cultivation, and now is the era of hot weapons. Even a master can be shot down by a gun. Luo Bingning had no idea that Lin Tian is now a martial arts master. Moreover, his martial arts master is certified by the system, absolutely not adulterated, and he has a very pure and powerful internal force in his body. Yanzi, Lin Tian and I are married. You have to keep this news secret. Luo Bingning thought of this and said. Tangyan nodded. Don't worry, I hope this can be kept secret for 3 years, and then you can quietly divorce Lin Tian. My second brother still has a lot of feelings for you. You are actually married. If he knows this in the future, he will probably be very depressed. Luo Bingning shook her head. I don't have any feelings for your second brother. You wear a mask but dare not broadcast live? Are you afraid of being exposed? Tradition is dead, so burn paper when there is something wrong. These traditional dregs of China are so tacky that they are not worthy of being in the elegant hall. Lin Tian opened the Huayin app. He already had 4.5 million fans, and there were many discordant voices in the comment area. There are really many people who are weak at the knees. Lin Tian frowned secretly. Erhu is vulgar and tacky, while piano, violin, etc. are elegant? Lin Tian was not happy with such devaluation of traditional art. In his opinion, there is no distinction between high and low art. Live broadcast at 9 o'clock the day after tomorrow morning. Lin Tian uploaded 2 new videos and released the news at the same time. He had not originally planned to broadcast live so soon, but if he had not broadcast live, the haters would probably become more and more excited. Live broadcast cannot be faked, and recorded videos have such possibilities. I have to buy 2 sets of good hanfu. I also have to rent a venue and prepare special live broadcast equipment. Lin Tian thought to himself, it is not appropriate to broadcast live at home. God knows whether Luo Bingning's parents will come over. If they see him, what should he do if he and Luo Bingning are separated immediately? They have been married for a short time. It is nonsense to say that he has deep feelings for Luo Bingning now. But where can he brush treasure chests after leaving Luo Bingning? Hanfu is easy. It didn't take long for Lin Tian to prepare it, but it was not so easy to find a suitable live broadcast venue. The next day, Lin Tian asked Mr. Wu for help and found a venue he liked. In a blink of an eye, there was only half an hour left before the broadcast. Lin Tian was ready. He was in a room decorated in an antique style. The rent of this house is not cheap. It costs 20,000 yuan a month. The live broadcast equipment also cost a lot. Fortunately, Song Kaifeng still had some sponsorship left. Otherwise, he would have to spend most of the tens of thousands of yuan. How could he make it to next month? 5 million fans now. Master Lin is really patient. He only broadcasts live with so many fans. It will start in half an hour. Many fans were leaving comments in the comment area. Time passed by and Lin Tian made a final check. In the courtyard of the imperial capital. This little Lin, he won't stand up, will he? Elder Shen muttered, with only a few minutes left until 9 o'clock. Lin Tian's last name was revealed by Elder Wu. Many people called him Mask Master, and Elder Wu thought it was not nice. Father, it shouldn't be that bad. He has 5 million fans now. There must be many people watching his first live broadcast. If he stands up for the first time, it will have a big impact on him. Shen Chen said from a distance beside Elder Shen. Yeah. Elder Shen nodded slightly. There was a large high-definition screen in front of them, so they could see more clearly. Here we go. The live broadcast room suddenly lit up. In the picture, Lin Tian is wearing a decent hanfu in an antique room. The whole picture gives people a good feeling. The popularity of the live broadcast room soared rapidly. Lin Tian has the level of a master, and there are a group of erhu masters behind him. Huayin also gave him face and gave him a lot of traffic. Everyone, welcome to watch my first live broadcast. If you have a song you want to listen to, you can leave a message in the barrage. If not, I will play freely. Lin Tian turned it on directly, and the melodious music sounded immediately. It sounds good! Shen Chenyuan's eyes lit up. Lin Tian used professional sound recording equipment, and the environment was free of noise. The live broadcast effect was much better than the previous video. Oh my god, this is better than the recording. Who said that Master Lin would die in the light? Is this an erhu? It seems different from the erhu I remember. Countless barrages quickly appeared. The popularity of the live broadcast room continued to soar, and the number of viewers also climbed steadily. Good. This level is definitely not inferior to Master Ouyang. After the song ended, Shen Lao exclaimed, "Old third, why are you standing there? Didn't you say you would give a tip during the live broadcast? Why don't you give a tip now? Do you want to give a tip after the live broadcast is over?" Old Shen glanced at Shen Chenyuan and said, Right away. I was so absorbed in listening to you." Shen Chenyuan said hurriedly. He didn't want to wait until the live broadcast was over to give a tip. Now he could give a large tip of tens of thousands. After the live broadcast was over, he could only give a tip of 10 yuan at a time. Old Naughty Boy sent spaceship. Fan Old Naughty Boy sent spaceship. Gorgeous special effects appeared and spaceships kept rising. It cost 28,888 yuan to give a spaceship. Oh my god, a rich man appeared. A spaceship costs more than 20,000 yuan. Many people in the live broadcast room were stunned. What was flying was all cash. Master Lin is indeed amazing, but I'm not that rich. I'm just giving it as a small token of my appreciation. It's definitely a top-notch master-level performance. I'll pay some tuition as well. The comments became even crazier, and many others also gave gifts. Lin Tian didn't care how many gifts there were, nor did he call for gifts or attention. He just played quietly. But even so, Lin Tian's fans and gifts continued to soar. "Dad, the 1 million reward has been given," Shen Chenyuan said. Every time Lin Tian played a song, he would give 4 or 5 spaceships as rewards, so the reward speed was much faster than before. Old Shen glanced at Shen Chenin. "Third, brother, don't you like to listen too? Don't you plan to give rewards to Shaolin?" "Dad, I have such a plan." Under the gaze of his father, Shen Chenyuan said sullenly, "Use your own mobile phone to reward." Old Shen said. Shen Chenyuan logged into his account and started to reward. He rewarded 10 spaceships in a row, spending nearly 300,000. 300,000 is not a lot of money for him. With the family shares he owns, his assets are tens of billions of Chinese yuan. Of course, this can't be compared with Old Shen. Old Shen also controls half of the family's assets, which are close to 100 billion yuan, and the annual dividends are very high. Crazy. Master Lin is making a lot of money. The total amount of rewards has exceeded 2 million. Many other anchors were attracted to come over, and they were envious. It was so high to earn so much just from rewards. Although this was the first time, it was also exaggerated to have so many rewards. 2 hours passed unknowingly. Lin Tian put down the erhu, and he looked at the gift value. The gift value actually reached 2.4 million, and one gift was worth 1 yuan. Everyone, thank you for your rewards. Now the fans are 5.8 million, and when it reaches 6 million, the anchor will show you a special skill. The time limit is 3 minutes. Lin Tian said with a smile. When he first started the live broadcast, his fans were 5 million. After 2 hours of live broadcast, his fans had increased by 800,000. Everyone, hurry up! Master Lin actually has a special skill. Follow him. Many people in the live broadcast room had not been following him before, but at this time they all clicked to follow, and Lin Tian's fans rose rapidly. In just 2 minutes, Lin Tian's fans exceeded 6 million. Master Lin, the fans are here. Show us your unique skills. Yes, show us your unique skills. Countless comments were quickly posted. The live broadcast room now has more than 1 million viewers, and the popularity of the live broadcast room is very, very high. Countless gifts kept coming. Although most of these gifts are of low value, there are also many gifts of relatively high value. People who like erhu are older, and many of them have considerable financial resources, but it is difficult for ordinary anchors to motivate them to give rewards. Lin Tian is different. His erhu level is at the level of a top master, and he deserves their rewards. If there are more rewards, Lin Tian may be more diligent in broadcasting. Although it has not been long since Lin Tian posted videos, a group of fans have already seen through his lazy nature. Lin Tian has just started a live broadcast after many loyal fans have praised him a lot, and if there were not so many haters, he probably would not have started it. Lin Tian smiled and said, "Everyone, I have to tell you that the erhu is just one of my hobbies. I am not a professional erhu. Fans, millions of fans in the live broadcast room were stunned. Lin Tian is a top erhu master, but not a professional erhu anchor? Anchor, what do you mean? Are you good in other aspects? Anchor, are you going to show other instruments? Countless people were swiping the barrage frantically. The barrage jumped too fast, and it was not easy to see the ordinary barrage clearly. Lin Tian smiled slightly. I won't show the instrument. I will show you one-handed push-ups. Those who are interested can challenge it. After Lin Tian finished speaking, many people watching the live broadcast were disappointed. Although one-handed push-ups are difficult, there are many people who can do them. Compared with the master-level erhu, this is not a special skill. At this moment, Lin Tian fell straight down. At the moment of touching the ground, his right palm supported his body steadily. Then, in front of the shocked eyes of millions of people in the live broadcast room, Lin Tian bent 4 of his fingers. He actually supported his upper body with only his index finger. Oh my God, what did I see? This is not a one-handed push-up, this is a one-finger push-up. How is this possible? The barrage of comments suddenly increased, and a large number of gifs flew. 1, 2, 3. Lin Tian really did push-ups, and his movements were quite standard. 19, 20. After doing the 20th, Lin Tian stood up. Everyone, just do 20 push-ups. Everyone is welcome to challenge, but everyone should do it within their ability. Lin Tian said with a smile, I'm numb. Is this something we can challenge? Thank you. I can't do 20 push-ups with both hands. Master Lin, you're called Masked Man. You must know martial arts. Lin Tian said. Everyone, 2 hours have passed. The special skills have been demonstrated, and it's time to say goodbye to everyone. Hearing Lin Tian say this, countless barrages of comments immediately tried to keep, Master Lin, we haven't finished giving gifts yet. Yes, Master Lin, don't be in a hurry to leave. Show us some other special skills. Millions of fans gave more gifts of all kinds. Many people were just watching the fun of the erhu, but Lin Tian's special skill really surprised them. Lin Tian said, Everyone, there will be live broadcasts every week. Next time, I will definitely show you other special skills. See you at the same time next week. After saying that, Lin Tian ended the live broadcast directly. The live broadcast room turned black. But even so, there were still many people giving gifts in the live broadcast room. According to Huayin's rules, the live broadcast room can be blacked out for 10 minutes before the live broadcast, and the live broadcast room can also exist for 10 minutes after the live broadcast ends. Oh my goodness, Lin Tian secretly smacked his lips. His gift value was forced to 3 million. Before the live broadcast room completely stopped, it should be able to exceed 3 million. According to the agreement between him and Huayin, he can get 1.8 million. I shouldn't have so much income in the future, but I can't believe that I can make so much money from a live broadcast. Lin Tian thought to himself. He only live broadcasted for 2 hours. If the live broadcast time was longer, his gifts might exceed 5 million. Ding! The phone rang. It was Zhang Han calling. Master Lin! Congratulations. Your first live broadcast was very successful. Master Lin, your fans' payment rate is very high. If you bring in goods, you will probably get higher income. Zhang Han said enthusiastically when the call was connected. Lin Tian said, Brother Zhang, I'm sorry, I'm not considering bringing in goods for the time being. Zhang Han was stunned on the other end of the phone. Master Lin, bringing in goods is very stable. The income from rewards will inevitably decrease, Zhang Han reminded. High income this time is inseparable from the natural traffic that Huayin has given him. If Lin Tian does not bring goods, his income will decrease, and the natural traffic he brings to him will also decrease. Brother Zhang, the supply of goods is difficult to guarantee. I don't want to make myself too tired for a little money, Lin Tian said. His goal is very clear, to earn some living expenses. Let his wife make the big money. He will be very busy when bringing goods, so how can he have time to brush treasure chests on Luo Bingning? Compared with treasure chests, money is nothing. Okay. Zhang Han did not persuade him anymore. He felt that when Lin Tian's income decreased, Lin Tian would definitely consider bringing goods, and with Lin Tian's popularity, the income from bringing goods would be very high. Num. Let's learn about one-finger push-ups. Wow, ha ha ha, I have already tagged many fitness bloggers. Then I will go and tag martial arts bloggers. More than 1 million people watched the live broadcast, and many people recorded the screen. Soon all kinds of news spread on the internet. Compared with Lin Tian's erhu skills, the special skills he showed later were more topical and spread more widely. Not long after, related news was on the hot search on Weibo, and there were more than one. Challenged to do 20 push-ups with one finger. Erhu Master Lin's wonderful live debut, performing amazing stunts, 2 hours of live broadcast. Master Lin gave more than 3 million in rewards. Various push-up challenges also appeared on Huayin, and many bloggers would not miss this popularity. There is no doubt that almost no one succeeded in the challenge. Even for someone like Tang Yan, who has mastered the Ming Jin level, it is difficult to do push-ups with one finger, and there is still some hope to reach the An Jin level. Those who can reach the An Jin level are generally not young, and they basically don't play Hua Yin, nor will they participate in this challenge. Lin Tian quit the Hua Yin app. He didn't know that as various news spread rapidly, his fans grew rapidly, even faster than the first day. At this rate, it will definitely not take long to break 10 million. Shaolin, I want to invite you to join a group chat. The 10 or so people in this group are all erhu masters. Old Wu sent a message to Lin Tian. Mr. Wu, is it suitable? Yes, of course it is suitable. Although you are younger, your level is comparable to that of President Ouyang. Soon, Mr. Wu sent an invitation to Lin Tian. Lin Tian thought about it and chose to join. The erhu masters provided him with a lot of help. He had to thank everyone. Soon, Lin Tian joined the group. There were 11 people in the group, and there were only 12 people including him. The group chat name was Smooth Sailing. Welcome, Master Lin. Master Lin, welcome, welcome. As soon as Lin Tian joined the group, the other 11 people sent messages one after another. They were all online at this time, waiting for Lin Tian to join. I meet all the masters. Thank you for your help. You can just call me Shaolin. Lin Tian quickly sent a message in the group. In front of these masters, he couldn't be proud. If he hadn't obtained the system, what would he be in front of these masters? Shaolin, you are less than 35 years old this year, right? Today's performance was perfect. The promotion of erhu may depend on young people like you. Shaolin, the person speaking above is our President Ouyang. He is Ouyang Shun, the president of our Chinese Erhu Association. Lin Tian quickly replied, President Ouyang, I am indeed less than 35 years old. Please forgive me for keeping my specific age and name confidential for the time being. To promote erhu, let's work together. Time passed by, and Lin Tian chatted with a group of masters in the group for more than 10 minutes. They were all very curious about Lin Tian, but now Lin Tian would not disclose his identity. Shaolin, if you have time, just visit the group. I'm just a small university professor. Some of them are very powerful. It will be of great benefit to you to have a good relationship with them. Wu Lao sent a private message to Lin Tian. Thank you, Wu Lao. Lin Tian replied. However, he did not intend to deliberately curry favor with anyone. He had a system, and there was no need to deliberately curry favor with anyone. Ding ding! Lin Tian packed up his things and was about to go home when Luo Bingning called. Lin Tian, are you busy today? No, I have a lot of free time. As long as the performance is up to standard, I have already reached the performance target for this month. Lin Tian's goal is just to earn tens of thousands of yuan for living expenses. This live broadcast will bring him a share of 1.8 million yuan. There is nothing wrong with saying that his performance has reached the standard. Lin Tian, can you accompany me to a drinking party? At the drinking party tonight, a more important client is very good at drinking. In the past, I asked Yan Zi for help with such things, but this time the client's alcohol tolerance is probably much better than Yan Zi. Lin Tian smiled and said, No problem. What time and place? Come and pick me up at 5 p.m. After hanging up the phone, Lin Tian showed a faint smile on his face. He was quite happy to accompany Luo Bingning out. If he was lucky, he might get a treasure chest. The black iron treasure chest is extremely valuable. At 4:30 p.m., someone knocked on the door and entered Luo Bingning's office. Boss, is there anyone to accompany you tonight's drinking party? If no one is going to accompany you, how about I accompany you? I can drink quite well. As long as Mr. Qiao from Tianmu Group is happy, there will be no problem with our company's Round A financing. Speaker was a man in his 20s. He invested 10 million in the pre-Round A financing, accounting for 10% of the company's equity, and also got a position in the company. No need. Luo Bingning shook her head. My boyfriend will come to pick me up soon. I will go to a drinking party with my boyfriend tonight. Huh? The man in front of Luo Bingning's face changed. Bingning, when did you have a boyfriend? How come I didn't know? Luo Bingning frowned and said, Guo Liang, let's talk business. I welcome you to invest in my company, but I don't need to report my private life to you. You can leave. By the way, please call me boss. Bingning is not what you should call me. Guo Liang left Luo Bingning's office with a somewhat ugly face. He was willing to invest 10 million, but in fact, he was not optimistic about Luo Bingning's company, but to get Luo Bingning as a person. The closer you are to the water, the better. He invested, got a position in Luo Bingning's company, and often saw Luo Bingning. Maybe he could get together with Luo Bingning. Damn it! When did Luo Bingning have a boyfriend? Guo Liang cursed in his heart. He had never seen Luo Bingning intimate with any man. In this situation, how could Luo Bingning break through and have a boyfriend? More than 10 minutes passed. Ding ding! Lin Tian called Luo Bingning. Bingning, I'm here. Do you want to come out or should I come in to pick you up? Luo Bingning thought for a moment and said, Lin Tian, come in to pick me up. It's a good opportunity to let some people in the company know that I already have a boyfriend. Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. Is there anyone else in Luo Bingning's company who wants to take advantage of Luo Bingning? Okay. Lin Tian quickly parked the car in the parking lot. Luo Bingning's company has a 5-story building in the entrepreneurial park. Luo Bingning had instructed Lin Tian to pass the gate quickly. Mr. Lin, the boss is in the office on the 5th floor. The boss asked you to go directly to the 5th floor. The elevator is there. Lin Tian went to the front desk and the girl at the front desk said quickly, Okay. Lin Tian nodded and walked towards the elevator. Who was that just now? He doesn't look like a customer. He must be the boss's friend. Some people whispered. Lin Tian quickly reached the 5th floor. A girl was standing next to the elevator. Seeing Lin Tian, she quickly said, Mr. Lin, the boss's office is over here, please. Soon Lin Tian arrived outside Luo Bingning's office. Mr. Lin, please. Bingning, your place is not small, Lin Tian said with a smile as he entered the office. Luo Bingning's company is not big. It is very good to have such a building in S City. This building may be more valuable than the company. The company is currently only using a part of it, leaving room for development. Lin Tian, wait a moment, I will be ready soon. Lu Jing, you go out? Luo Bingning said. Lu Jing was the girl who brought Lin Tian here. She was Luo Bingning's assistant. After hearing what Luo Bingning said, she quickly closed the door and went out. Fuck! Guoliang saw Lin Tian enter Luo Bingning's office. Lin Tian should be Luo Bingning's boyfriend. He looks average. Why am I not as good as him? Guoliang was unhappy. In terms of family background, appearance, and knowledge, he felt that he should not be inferior to Lin Tian. Okay. 5 minutes later, Luo Bingning raised her head and said, Are we the only two going? Lin Tian asked. Luo Bingning nodded. Yes, the company is currently conducting Round A investment. We will go to see Mr. Chow of Tianmu Group later. He intends to invest 50 million yuan. The specific shareholding needs to be discussed. Lin Tian asked in confusion. Bingning, your family only gives you initial support. You have to do the subsequent financing yourself? Yes. Luo Bingning nodded, smiled and said, Are you wondering why my family doesn't directly invest in it? Any project is risky. And accepting some investment is also a leverage for the company. Tianmu Group is very professional in the manufacture of high-end cosmetics. Let's go. We'll talk on the way. After saying this, Luo Bingning approached Lin Tian and took his arm. When the two came out of the office, many people were stunned. Luo Bingning actually took Lin Tian's arm. They knew very well that there were many men pursuing Luo Bingning, including many rich young men, but Luo Bingning never paid attention to them. Lin Tian looked ordinary. Soon, Lin Tian and his friends took the elevator downstairs. No wonder the boss ignored those suitors. It turns out that she has a boyfriend. But I think the boss's boyfriend is just average. The boss has high standards. Maybe he has advantages that we don't know about. Some people whispered. The gossip spirits in their hearts were burning wildly, and some of them quietly sent messages. Assholes! Guoliang watched Lin Tian and his friends get in the car and leave from the window. He punched the windowsill heavily. If he lost to a rich young man, Guoliang would still be open-minded, but Lin Tian, Guoliang judged that he should not be a rich young man. Bingning, don't you have suitors in the company? I thought someone would jump out. Why didn't anyone? Lin Tian said in surprise as he drove away. Luo Bingning stroked her hair. Because they know my character well, if they dare to jump out, they don't have to come tomorrow. Domineering. Lin Tian stretched out his hand and gave a thumbs up. Luo Bingning did have the capital to be domineering. Even if there is capital to invest in the company, Luo Bingning is not afraid at all, because the Luo family behind her is a strong capital. Does Mr. Chow of Tianmu Group know your identity? Luo Bingning nodded. Of course he knows. If he doesn't know, he probably won't even consider making an A-round investment. The market value of Tianmu Group is 20 billion, and Mr. Chow's personal assets are several billion. He doesn't have to give face to our Luo family if they are not in the same industry. At this point, Luo Bingning turned and looked at Lin Tian. Lin Tian, it is normal to drink a little in the business world, but don't worry, I will never get drunk, and I never go out to drink alone. Lin Tian nodded slightly. In the future, if there is such a thing, you can call me. I dare not say anything else. When it comes to drinking, I am now the only one who can defeat you. Luo Bingning chuckled. You are still the only one who can defeat you. Don't drink tonight. Mr. Chow of Tianmu Group is not good at anything else but likes to drink. He has a very good alcohol tolerance, and many business deals are negotiated at the wine table. Reading people through the wine table is Mr. Chow's forte. Lin Tian nodded, slightly. The company has grown so big and the personal assets are billions. It must not be just because he likes wine. If he can drink well and read people at the table, he may be able to avoid many risks. Some people are very good at disguising themselves, but their true colors will be revealed after a few drinks. Bingning, will you drink later? Luo Bingning nodded. Of course, I just drink less. You are the main force. When the drinking party is over, find a designated driver to drive back. Okay. Half an hour later, Lin Tian and his friends arrived at a private restaurant. This kind of private restaurant looks inconspicuous, but the ingredients are top-notch, and some chefs have even presided over state banquets. Welcome. Lin Tian and his friends were quickly welcomed into a private room. The private room is quite large, with a wine cabinet on one side of the wall, and a variety of fine wines are displayed on the wine cabinet. Lin Tian, don't worry about drinking later. The company will pay for it. Luo Bingning whispered. Lin Tian chuckled. If the company didn't reimburse them, they would probably be starving if they had a meal here just for their living expenses. Knock, knock. Lin Tian and Luo Bingning hadn't waited long when there was a knock on the door. Lin Tian and Luo Bingning stood up and two people came in. Boss Luo, sorry for the long wait. I plan to let my son do some exercise. He is in charge of this project. Don't mind if he is a little late. The middle-aged man smiled. He looked to be in his 50s. This man was none other than Chao Haisheng, the president of Tianmu Group. The other was a young man. His eyes lit up when he saw Luo Bingning. Hello, Boss Luo. Please give me your advice. Chao Haisheng's son, Chao Ziming, extended his hand. Luo Bingning apologized. Boss Chao, I'm sorry. I have a serious obsession with cleanliness. I never shake hands with people. Boss Chao, let me introduce you. This is my boyfriend Lin Tian. Boss Chao likes to drink. I pulled him over. Lin Tian has a good alcohol tolerance. Chao Ziming withdrew his hand with some regret. His eyes fell on Lin Tian. Chao Haisheng also looked at Lin Tian. Lin Tian chuckled and said, Boss Chao, I don't have any other advantages, but I can drink quite well. I hope I can drink with you, Boss Chao. Chao Haisheng laughed and said, Shaolin, you are too modest. Boss Luo's vision is well known to be high. You must have something extraordinary. Boss Luo, let's all sit down. The food had been ordered long ago, and since everyone was gathered, the food was served quickly. Each dish looked very appetizing. Boss Luo, I'm sorry to have cost you money. I know you don't drink white wine, so I asked Ziming to bring you a bottle of good red wine. Shaolin, let's just order some white wine. Chao Haisheng smiled. Chao Ziming took out a bottle of red wine from his bag. Brother Lin, you are a wine lover. Do you know this wine? Chao Ziming looked at Lin Tian and said a little provocatively. He had just returned to China not long ago, and originally wanted to have some fun without doing anything. Seeing Luo Bingning, he became very interested. But Luo Bingning actually has a boyfriend. Luo Bingning frowned secretly. Lin Tian had a good alcohol tolerance, but he probably didn't know about these things. Chao Ziming's question was a bit rude. Lin Tian smiled lightly and said, The market price of the Musigny Grand Cru red wine from Chateau Lumi is about 90,000 yuan a bottle. Awesome, Shaolin. You seem to know a lot about wine. Chao Haisheng exclaimed in amazement. Luo Bingning was a little surprised that Lin Tian actually knew this. Lin Tian muttered in his heart, thinking that wine tasting skills were useless, but he didn't expect that they would be used now. Wine tasting skills include a lot of knowledge. He now knows everything about all the wines in the world. Mr. Chao, Bingning's intention is that you will pay 50 million and hold 20% of the shares. I know Mr. Chao has a large alcohol tolerance. Let's compete? Lin Tian smiled. Luo Bingning frowned secretly. Lin Tian actually revealed her bottom line. Oh, how to compete? Chao Haisheng said with a smile. Lin Tian said, I heard Bingning say that you, Mr. Chao, can drink a lot. Let's see who can drink better. The loser will give up 5 points. If you win, Mr. Chao, it will be 25 points. If you lose, it will be 15 points. What do you think? Chao Haisheng laughed and said, Shaolin, it seems that you are very confident in your drinking capacity. I am also confident in my drinking capacity. I have no problem. What about you, Mr. Luo? Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian and nodded. Lin Tian is my boyfriend. He said so of course I agree. Luo Bingning was a little worried, but at this time, she could only choose to believe Lin Tian. Then, let's do it. Chao Haisheng smiled. He felt that he had won. The valuation of Luo Bingning's company has increased now. 50 million accounts for 20% of the equity, which is reasonable. If 50 million can get 25% of the equity, they will make a lot. Now 5% of the equity is worth more than 10 million. In the future, this 5% of the equity is likely to be worth more. Ziming, there's a box of mutai in the trunk of my car. Go get it. Shaolin, is it okay for us to drink mutai? Chao Haisheng said with a smile. He was used to drinking this. After all, it was a business involving tens of millions of dollars, so he had to be cautious. Thank you for letting Mr. Chao spend money. Soon Chao Ziming brought in a box of Feitian mutai. There were 6 bottles in a box, and each bottle was 500 milliliters with a 53-degree alcohol content. Most people would probably vomit after drinking a bottle. Mr. Chow, I'm a young man and I'm taking advantage. I'll toast you a glass first, and this glass won't be counted. The two of them poured the wine, and Lin Tian said with a smile. After he finished speaking, he raised his glass and quickly drank the first glass of wine. The wine glasses they used were not small, and each glass could hold 3 taels of white wine. Shaolin, you are so generous, Chow Haisheng said appreciatively. If both of them can drink a lot, the outcome may be decided by these 3 taels. If Lin Tian drinks 3 taels more, he will have a big advantage. Chow Haisheng had no idea that drinking 1 more glass of wine, let alone 1 more bottle, would not affect Lin Tian at all. Boss Chow, this cup, I wish you and Bingning a smooth cooperation. Lin Tian smiled. The two clinked their glasses and drank them all. In just 1 minute, Lin Tian drank more than half a caddy of white wine. Luo Bingning was a little nervous. She was afraid that Lin Tian would damage his health by drinking like this. As for the business, Bingning was not too worried. Since it had been negotiated, there was no point in her worrying, and for the entire Luo family, more than 10 million was not a lot. Shaolin, it seems that I have met my match today, haha. Chow Haisheng laughed heartily. After 6 taels of white wine, Lin Tian's face did not change at all. What is Boss Chow's favorite wine? Lin Tian guided the topic. If it comes to business or something, he has nothing to say. Wine is what Chow Haisheng likes, and he is very good at it. Time passed by. Chow Haisheng and Lin Tian chatted very speculatively, and Chow Haisheng knew a lot about wine. The two talked about a lot of things. Luo Bingning was surprised. Lin Tian's parents are farmers. In the information she got, Lin Tian was ordinary, but he knew so much about wine. It seems that the information I got can be thrown aside. Luo Bingning shook her head secretly. Lin Tian's physical fitness reached the standard of a first-class athlete, but it was not in the information, and Lin Tian's alcohol tolerance was so strong that it was not in the information. What secrets does this guy Lin Tian have? Luo Bingning muttered in her heart. Her curiosity about Lin Tian is getting stronger and stronger. But even if she is very curious about Lin Tian, she will never fall quickly. Shaolin, I, old Chow, rarely admit that I can drink alcohol, but I admit that you can drink alcohol, and I can only drink 1 last glass. As long as you can drink 2 more glasses, you will win. Chow Haisheng was already about 70% drunk. He and Lin Tian had finished 2 bottles of white wine. Chow Haisheng knew he would pass out if he drank any more. Mr. Chow, please don't drink any more. Thank you. Lin Tian smiled and drank 2 glasses in a row. In total, Lin Tian drank 3 bottles. I accept the bet and accept the loss. 50 million, and we will hold 15 points of shares. Mr. Luo, it's a pleasure to cooperate with. Chow Haisheng stood up unsteadily. It's a pleasure to cooperate with you. Luo Bingning also raised her glass and clinked glasses. She drank red wine, but she didn't drink the bottle that Chow Ziming brought over. Red wine at 90,000 a bottle was quite expensive. If she wanted to drink it, she could buy it herself. She wouldn't drink Chow Ziming's. Mr. Luo, Shaolin, I'll make a fool of myself if I stay any longer. Let's withdraw first. I'll let Ziming come to sign the contract tomorrow when he sobers up. Chow Ziming helped Chow Haisheng leave. Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian worriedly. Lin Tian, are you okay? I'm fine. Lin Tian shook his head. Now that President Chow has left, let's go home too. Luo Bingning nodded. She quickly paid the bill. This meal cost an average person more than half a year's salary. It tasted really good, and the price was really expensive. President Luo, President Lin, please get in the car. Lin Tian and the others didn't need to call for a designated driver. The restaurant provided a designated driver service and sent Lin Tian and the others back safely. Lin Tian, although you have a good alcohol tolerance, you should not drink like this in the future. I'm afraid you will hurt your body if you drink too much. Luo Bingning helped Lin Tian into the house. Lin Tian smiled and looked at Luo Bingning's head. Above Luo Bingning's head, a bronze treasure chest emerged. With this bronze treasure chest, all the wine tonight would not be in vain. Bingning, are you worried about me? Let's hug one. Lin Tian said. He slowly opened his arms. Luo Bingning walked over and gave Lin Tian a shallow hug. They had hugged before, so she could accept this hug now. Ding, the bronze treasure chest is opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the master-level Guqin skill. The voice of the system sounded in Lin Tian's mind, and a large amount of information quickly poured in, making Lin Tian's head dizzy. Bingning, the alcohol is a bit strong. I'm going back to my room to sleep. Lin Tian took the initiative to let go of Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning hurriedly said, Wait, bring 2 bottles of water in. You drink so much alcohol, you will definitely be dry mouth in the middle of the night. Yeah. Lin Tian staggered back to the room with the water. 3 bottles of wine did not have much effect on him, but the master-level Guqin skills contained a lot of information, which made him feel uncomfortable. Returning to the room and locking the door, Lin Tian sat cross-legged on the ground. He began to practice soon. As the skills were running, the alcohol in Lin Tian's body was quickly refined. He felt that practicing after drinking white wine was much more effective than drinking beer. Time passed second by second, and the information in his mind was quickly digested. Lin Tian clearly felt that his Guqin attainments had reached the master level. And it was the peak of the master. Wow! The erhu master is awesome, and the Guqin has reached the master level. Lin Tian exclaimed in his heart. Master level, with a population of more than 1 billion in China, there will always be a dozen or so, and a grandmaster level boss may not appear in 100 or 80 years. Of course, this refers to the same industry. There is no grandmaster of erhu now, but like Guqin, according to Mr. Wu, there is a grandmaster, and the other party is superb in Guqin. Even the top politicians have to be polite to such a person. First, it was a master-level erhu, and now it is a grandmaster-level Guqin. Does the system want me to develop more in traditional musical instruments? Lin Tian thought to himself. He is willing to promote traditional musical instruments and culture. He can also make a lot of money in the process, so why not? Gradually, time came to the early morning. Lin Tian practiced for 3 weeks and took a shower. Dong dong. Luo Bingning tossed and turned and couldn't fall asleep. She knocked on Lin Tian's door. Bingning, do you want to sleep here with me? Lin Tian opened the door and said with a smile. Luo Bingning blushed. You wishful thinking. You drank so much. I was worried that you would have an accident and it would be difficult to explain to your uncle and aunt. Don't worry. I'm fine. I have a healthy body and a fast metabolism. I'm half awake now and will be fully recovered tomorrow morning. Good night. Luo Bingning hurried back to her room. She was relieved to make sure that Lin Tian was fine. Lin Tian showed a happy smile on his face. Luo Bingning was wearing pajamas and probably no underwear. He initially judged that Luo Bingning's scale should be between C and D. Lin Tian thought this scale was very good. Bingning, good morning. The next morning, Lin Tian came out of the room and smiled. Lin Tian, are you feeling okay? My dad always has a headache the next day after drinking. You drank so much last night. Luo Bingning said a little worriedly. Lin Tian said with a smile. Very good. I even want another bottle. You have a really strong alcohol tolerance. But you should drink less if you can. Drinking too much is harmful to your health. Lin Tian nodded. Understood. When we plan to have a child in the future, I promise not to drink a drop of alcohol for the first 6 months. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes at Lin Tian coquettishly. Lin Tian, I have to thank you for what happened yesterday. If the negotiation is normal, it should be around 20 points. 50 million only accounts for 15 points of shares. I got a lot of benefits. Luo Bingning said seriously. Lin Tian smiled and said, just don't blame me for making my own decisions. Luo Bingning thought for a moment and said, if it's something we are sure of, you can make the decision. I don't like people who are submissive. But if you are not sure, you should be more cautious. Don't let my parents strongly oppose it before the 3 years are up. Lin Tian nodded. I understand. Do you want to eat noodles? Yes. Since Luo Bingning said something wrong last time, he hasn't eaten the noodles. Luo Bingning cooked for a few days. Her noodles are still quite delicious. After breakfast, Luo Bingning went to the company. Today is Saturday, but she also has to go to the company to sign the contract. Qiao Ziming seems to have ideas about Luo Bingning, but Lin Tian is not worried about this. With Luo Bingning's appearance and family background, there are too many people who have ideas about her. Qiao Ziming can only be considered average among those people. It is impossible for him to pursue Luo Bingning. Go buy a better Guqin? Lin Tian muttered. He has obtained the master-level Guqin skills, and now he is a little itchy. He also wants to experience the master-level Guqin skills. Alas! Lin Tian gave up after checking the balance of his bank card. Song Kaifeng lost more than 800,000 yuan, and only tens of thousands were left after buying a car. After renting a house and buying live broadcast equipment, there was not much left. He only had tens of thousands of yuan on his card. This was his and Luo Bingning's living expenses. By the way, I wonder how many fans he has. Lin Tian logged into the Huayan app. He practiced when he came back last night and fell asleep without checking the phone. He didn't know how many fans he had. Huh? Lin Tian stared blankly at the phone interface. Yesterday, he had more than 6 million fans, and now he was shocked to find that his fans were close to 10 million. From the end of the live broadcast yesterday to now, it has increased by more than 3 million. What's going on? Lin Tian was a little confused. He checked. It didn't take long for Lin Tian to figure it out. It turned out that his finger push-up became popular and brought him amazing traffic. If it was just the erhu, it would be difficult for him to have more than 10 million fans. The total number of people who like the erhu in China is limited. I have almost 10 million fans. Am I considered a big internet celebrity? Lin Tian muttered to himself. He didn't expect that a random one-finger push-up yesterday would bring him so many fans. Master Lin, you said you are not a professional erhu anchor, but all the videos you posted are erhu playing videos. Master Lin, let's make a video of one-finger push-ups. One-finger push-ups are feasible, but it's too fake for the anchor to do 20 easily. The anchor uses the index finger instead of the thumb. Lin Tian looked at his comment area. There are many fans who asked him to record a video of one-finger push-ups. Some people also questioned yesterday's live broadcast. Someone actually succeeded in the challenge. It's amazing. Lin Tian searched in Huayin and found that some people succeeded in the challenge, but the most they did was only 5 one-finger push-ups. This is already very awesome. This is very popular. Let's shoot a video about it first. Lin Tian thought to himself. He estimated that after the video was shot, Huajin would definitely give him a lot of traffic, and maybe his fans would increase again. After going out, Lin Tian arrived at the rented house. He changed into Chinese clothes and put on a mask. Everyone, some people think that I faked the one-finger push-ups yesterday. Some said the floor was not made of wood, and some said there was something wrong with the host's shoes. Let's do it again today. Lin Tian's deep voice rang out. He used his inner strength to change his voice, so that even Luo Bingning and even his parents would not be able to hear it. Lin Tian poured a glass of water on the ground. The water stayed in a small area. Everyone, this is the floor, not the wall. Lin Tian took off his shoes and said, there is no mechanism on my feet, right? Let's just do 100 push-ups today. Lin Tian did it quickly. In less than 2 minutes, 100 one-finger push-ups were completed. It didn't take long for Lin Tian to edit the video and upload it. Boss, Master Lin has posted a video. It's a video of one-finger push-ups. In the wine building, an operator of wine shouted, let me see. Zhang Han came closer and some others also came over. It didn't take long for them to finish watching the video that Lin Tian had just uploaded. Oh my god, is this something a human can do? It's confirmed. Master Lin is a martial artist and he's very good. 100 one-finger push-ups are so easy. I tried it yesterday and I could only do a dozen with both hands. People around were talking. Push the stream immediately. I'll go find the director. Zhang Han said and hurried to the director, Fang Zhengming's office. Director, Master Lin has posted a new video. Fang Zhengming soon finished watching the new video posted by Lin Tian. He is at the level of a top erhu master, and he should also be good at martial arts. Lin Tian has the potential to become a big star, and he must not be poached. Fang Zhengming said in a deep voice. Zhang Han said helplessly, Director, but he doesn't want to sign the contract. Fang Zhengming walked back and forth for a while and said, I will talk to the higher-ups and we can give him a more relaxed contract. As long as he is not restricted too much, he should agree. If the higher-ups agree, you can go and have a meeting with him on behalf of the company. It would be best if you can confirm his ability. Zhang Han nodded. Director, I have no problem. As long as the higher-ups agree, I will leave immediately. The streaming of his video. I will arrange it immediately. Fang Zhengming quickly contacted the higher-ups of Huayin. Zhang Han, you leave immediately. When you arrive in the city where Lin Tian is, call him and ask him where his specific address is. The higher-ups agreed to give him a special SS-level contract. Zhang Han was surprised. He thought it was an S-level contract, but he didn't expect that the higher-ups would directly give him a special SS-level contract. Huayin's top anchors now usually sign S-level contracts. SS-level contracts are a treatment that only top stars can enjoy. As for SSS-level contracts, Huayin does not have them yet. Director, it's not good for me to sign the SS-level contract alone. After all, I'm just a level 3 manager. Zhang Han said hesitantly, You have a point. Book my flight too, I'll go with you. Fang Zhengming thought for a moment and said, Where are the haters? Come out. Master Lin has slapped you in the face. 100 push-ups with one finger, Master Lin, please accept my knee. I've appreciated it, Master Lin, please do more live broadcasts. Huayin pushed the stream, and Lin Tian already had nearly 10 million fans, so the number of likes and comments on the video soared. Not long after, the relevant news once again became a hot search. Many people who had been hating yesterday could no longer do it after seeing today's video. Some of them suspected yesterday that the ground was actually a wall. Today, there was a pool of water on the ground, and if it was a wall, it would definitely flow down. Some people also said that there was something wrong with Lin Tian's shoes. Lin Tian simply walked on his feet today. 100 push-ups with one finger, it's amazing. Tangyan also saw Lin Tian's video and was amazed. She tried it yesterday. She could do 4 or 5 push-ups with one finger. Even if her finger was broken, she could only do 10 at most. 20 was impossible with her Mingjin perfect cultivation. As for 100 push-ups with one finger, even people at the Anjin perfect level might not be able to do it. The difficulty of this was much higher. Tang Yan silently clicked follow. She also pushed Lin Tian's video to Luo Bingning. Bingning, with your conditions, you can definitely find someone better like Master Lin. His martial arts are much better than mine. Tang Yan also left a message for Luo Bingning. He must be much older than you, probably in his 30s or 40s. His skin looks younger because of martial arts practice. I'm done with my work. I'll come to you later. Luo Bingning replied to Tang Yan's message not long after. She promised Tang Yan that she would take time to practice martial arts more. 10 million fans. Lin Tian was amazed in his heart. The speed of his fan growth was really fast. In just 1 week, he had 10 million fans. You should know that his 10 million fans are not zombie fans. They are all fans of him in the past few days. All of them are high-quality active fans. Ding ding, at noon, Lin Tian's cell phone rang while recording the erhu video. Brother Zhang, what's the hi? Good news? Lin Tian answered the phone and smiled. It was Zhang Han who called. Zhang Han said on the other end of the phone, Master Lin, I have arrived in S City, and I am traveling with an operations director of our Huayin. We brought you an SS-level contract. The contract doesn't require much from you, but there are many benefits. Lin Tian was surprised and said, SS-level contract? Yes, SS-level contract. The top internet celebrities only have S-level contracts. SS-level contracts are not public. Only top stars can enjoy SS-level contracts. Zhang Han said. Lin Tian was very surprised. Brother Zhang, I am now a little famous, but it is not worth it for you to give me a top SS-level contract, right? Master Lin, your value has not been fully demonstrated. This is a decision from above, Zhang Han said. Master Lin, where are you now? Lin Tian thought about it. Zhang Han and his friends were here, so he must meet them. Huayin was sincere in giving him an SS-level contract. Brother Zhang, add me on WeChat and I'll send you the location. It wasn't long before Zhang Han added Lin Tian's WeChat. They had already arrived in the city. About half an hour later, Zhang Han and Wen Zhengming arrived at the house that Lin Tian rented. It's called a house, but it's actually a shop. It used to sell tea, and it was exclusively for high-end customers, so it was decorated in an antique style. The original owner moved in some time ago. The landlord didn't want to destroy the decoration, but the circle of selling high-end tea was not large. When the previous owner just moved in, no one dared to rent the shop. As a result, Lin Tian got a bargain, but even so, it would cost 20,000 a month. This was the friendship price given by the boss because Old Wu knew him. Master Lin, hearing about it is worse than meeting it in person. You are really young. Seeing Lin Tian, Fang Zhengming stretched out his hand and said, enthusiastically, Hello, Director Fang. Lin Tian smiled. Zhang Han had already sent a message to tell Fang Zhengming's name and identity. Director Fang, Brother Zhang, please sit down. Lin Tian sat down and poured a cup of tea for Fang Zhengming and Zhang Han. The tea was given by the landlord. The original boss was arrested and could not pay the penalty for breach of contract. He used some tea to offset it. The landlord was also troubled by holding so much tea. Lin Tian knew Mr. Wu, so the landlord gave him 2 cakes of tea. Master Lin, is this where you filmed the video? I wonder if we can see your unique skills, Master Lin. Fang Zhengming said, SS-level contracts are extraordinary and cannot be given casually. With the strength shown by Lin Tian, if it was just an S-level contract, Fang Zhengming and the others would not need to be so cautious. Lin Tian smiled and said, Director Fang, let me take a look at the contract first. If I'm not satisfied with the contract, there is no need to show it, right? That's fine. Fang Zhengming nodded. He handed Lin Tian a contract. Lin Tian couldn't read 10 lines at a glance, but with his cultivation, he could read 4 or 5 lines at a glance, and soon he finished reading the entire contract. The SS-level contract is really very good. The contract is very loose and the requirements are very low. Signing this contract naturally has many benefits. Huayin will have a guaranteed minimum flow every month, and there will be traffic rewards. The gift share is 70%, which is 10% higher than Lin Tian's original. You must know that this 70% is after tax. Huayin bears the tax and has to bear the operating costs. On the SS-level contract, Huayin will not only not make any profit, but may even suffer a small loss. Of course, Huayin will not lose money as a whole. Everyone who signs an SS-level contract with Huayin is not simple. Binding these people can bring huge traffic to Huayin. It seems that I have no reason to refuse such a contract. Lin Tian smiled and said. Fang Zhengming smiled and said, SS-level contracts used to be exclusive to top stars. Even first-class stars don't have such treatment. Master Lin, do you really know ancient martial arts? Zhang Han coughed and said, Master Lin, we are just curious. Who among us men doesn't have a martial arts dream? Lin Tian nodded slightly. Huayin showed sincerity, so I can show my sincerity. He stretched out his index finger and pressed it on the tea table. Soon, a 1 centimeter deep fingerprint appeared on the tea table. Master Lin, you? Fang Zhengming and Zhang Han were both stunned. This tea table is of high quality. It is not made of ordinary wood. It is impossible to press such a fingerprint with a force of less than 100 kilograms. Touch it? Lin Tian chuckled. Master Lin, I'm sorry, Fang Zhengming said, and stretched out his hand. He pressed next to the fingerprint left by Lin Tian and used all his strength, but there was no trace on the wood. Zhang Han tried to lift the tea table. The wood of this tea table is dense, and he couldn't lift it with a weight of more than 200 kilograms. Lin Tian smiled slightly, and he put his hand under the tea table. Lift up! Lin Tian exerted force, and the heavy tea table was lifted up by his single hand. Fang Zhengming and Zhang Han were both stunned. Director Fang, Brother Zhang, there is no need for one-finger push-ups, right? Lin Tian chuckled. Fang Zhengming and the others shook their heads. Lin Tian would not exceed 150 kilograms, and the force of his finger pressing just now was likely to exceed 150 kilograms. Master Lin, then shall we sign the contract? By the way, we still have to discuss the signing bonus. There are 2 ways to sign the contract bonus. One is to give cash, and the other is to give traffic. In addition, whether to bring goods or not, whether to accept advertisements, etc., will affect the signing bonus. Fang Zhengming said. Lin Tian's eyes lit up. There is also a signing bonus? There is no such thing in this contract, and he thought there was no such thing. Forget about bringing goods, and I have to decide on advertising myself. I'm short of money, so I'll just give you money. How much signing bonus can you give? Lin Tian asked. Fang Zhengming said embarrassedly, Master Lin, if that's the case, the signing bonus is only 5 million to 15 million. I can give you up to 15 million directly. Lin Tian was stunned. 15 million, that's a lot of money. Fang Zhengming thought Lin Tian was not satisfied. He quickly said, Master Lin, 15 million is a little less, but if you want complete freedom, we can only give you this much signing bonus. Too little? He thought it was too much. He used to have a salary of more than 4,000, and 15 million would take 300 years. Master Lin, our SS-level contracts don't have very high signing bonuses, and some S-level contracts are higher in this regard. But to put it bluntly, some S-level contracts have to work like cattle and horses after signing, and you are completely free. The only thing that is a little unfree is that you can't sign with other companies. Zhang Han helped explain. He also thought Lin Tian thought 15 million was too little. After all, Lin Tian did not sell any goods in a live broadcast, but he received 3 million in pure rewards, and his fans have doubled now. When he started live broadcasting, he had 5 million fans, and now he has 10 million. Lin Tian smiled and said, You two, you misunderstood. 15 million is a lot. I didn't expect that there would be so much signing bonus. Fang Zhengming and Zhang Han breathed a sigh of relief. They came all the way here, and the SS-level contract was already taken out. It would be embarrassing if they didn't sign it. Will they still promote Lin Tian in the future? If they don't promote Lin Tian will definitely go to other companies. If they continue to promote Lin Tian, they will also have face. Master Lin, if you can cooperate with our Huayin more, I can apply to the higher authorities to give you 50 million signing bonus, Fang Zhengming said. Lin Tian shook his head. Then don't do it. I'm used to being lazy, and I will definitely not be able to bear too many restrictions. Fang Zhengming and Zhang Han were full of emotion. 50 million is right in front of him, but Lin Tian can easily refuse it. Master Lin, let's sign the contract. As for the signing bonus, we can just write it down by hand, Fang Zhengming said. Lin Tian nodded, and soon they signed the contract. Master Lin, happy cooperation, Fang Zhengming said with a smile after the SS-level contract was signed. Happy cooperation. Lin Tian smiled and nodded. Director Fang, Brother Zhang, let's find a place to eat. My stomach is already growling. Okay, hour passed. Ding! Lin Tian received a bank text message. Fang Zhengming smiled and said, Master Lin, it should be your signing bonus that has arrived. The tax will be higher, so you have to be mentally prepared. Lin Tian looked and saw that the signing bonus had indeed arrived. His signing bonus was 15 million, but only 8.25 million was actually received, and the tax was as high as more than 6.7 million. There is still a lot, not bad. Lin Tian smiled and said, he was not surprised that the tax was as high as more than 6 million. It is normal for high income to have more tax deductions. There is no need to do everything to evade taxes in order to get more money. Master Lin, you have a really good attitude. In the past, when signing contracts, some people saw that so much tax was deducted and started to curse directly, Zhang Han said with emotion. Lin Tian smiled slightly. How could he have a bad attitude? Any treasure chest swiped from Luo Bingning is worth hundreds of millions. Besides, doesn't making a lot of money mean you can have a wife? He just needs to earn some living expenses. A few million is enough. Director Fang, Brother Zhang, goodbye. After dinner, Lin Tian sent Fang Zhengming and the others to the airport. Zhang Han, how do you feel? Fang Zhengming asked as they sat down in the waiting room. An expert, a real expert. I was dumbfounded when I saw such a deep fingerprint on the tea table. How much strength does it take to press it out? Zhang Han said in amazement. Fang Zhengming nodded slightly. He is indeed a master. When I stood up, I lifted the tea table and it didn't move. Signing Master Lin is equivalent to signing two masters at the same time. He is both an erhu master and a martial arts master, so he is more topical. Zhang Han said, Master Lin is likely to have more than 30 million fans. Yeah, Fang Zhengming nodded. It is difficult for a simple erhu master to have more than 10 million fans, but martial arts is completely different. There are many more people interested in this. Not to mention men, many women are also interested in martial arts. But martial arts cannot be promoted as the main thing. Lin Tian is very good. He has the identity of an erhu master and has many fans, which is equivalent to promoting China's traditional culture. Director, if Master Lin's identity is exposed, knowing that he is only 23 years old, he will definitely attract many female fans. It's a pity that Master Lin asked for his identity to be kept confidential. Zhang Han thought for a while and said. Fang Zhengming smiled and said, We must keep it secret, but there is no wall that is impenetrable, and the news will be exposed sooner or later. Many people will probably drop their jaws by then. Zhang Han nodded. With top masters and martial arts masters, everyone would think that Lin Tian must be in his 30s or 40s, and it is possible that he is over 40. Who would have thought that he was only 23? Boss, is there anything better? Lin Tian, wearing a mask and a hat, asked. He went to a high-end Guqin shop. The price of Guqin is much more expensive than erhu. There are antique Guqins that cost hundreds of millions. It is normal for famous Guqins to cost hundreds of thousands. The price of the Guqin in front of Lin Tian has exceeded 100,000. But Lin Tian was not very satisfied after trying it. Sir, you don't like this? The boss said in surprise. Sir, for most Guqin players, this level of Guqin is completely sufficient. It would be a bit wasteful to get a better one. Lin Tian smiled and said, I need a better one. His master-level Guqin skills are not enough for the Guqin in front of him. The boss thought for a moment and said, Sir, these are the best I have for sale, but I have a master-level Guqin in my collection. If you want, I can sell it to you for 1.2 million. I spent 1 million to collect it a few years ago, and I basically didn't make any money from you. Lin Tian's eyes lit up. Where is the thing? Sir, come with me. The boss took Lin Tian to the second floor, and he took out his treasured Guqin. Sir, I collected this Guqin 5 years ago. I've had some problems at home recently, and I'm a little short of money. If it weren't for this, I wouldn't have taken this Guqin out. The boss gently stroked the strings and said. Lin Tian came closer, and he carefully checked it out first, and confirmed that there was no problem with the material and appearance of this Guqin. Let me try. Lin Tian gently plucked the strings one by one, and the pleasant sound of the Guqin sounded. Lin Tian listened carefully, and there was no problem with the sound of the Guqin. Boss, this is indeed a master-level Guqin, but you lost money on this Guqin. It is worth 1 million now, but it was really not worth it before. 5 minutes later, Lin Tian spoke. The boss smiled bitterly. It seems that I have met an expert. 2 years ago, a friend of mine said something similar to me, saying that I made a loss. If you want 1 million, I'll give it to you. Lin Tian nodded, and soon he transferred 1 million to the boss. Young people don't listen to advice. The boss shook his head secretly. He also wanted a good piano before, but later found that his level was not worthy of it, and a piano of 20,000 or 30,000 yuan would be enough. With the piano, Lin Tian quickly returned to the rented house. Try a song first. Lin Tian thought about it and played a song of high mountains and flowing water first. After the song ended, Lin Tian himself was intoxicated by it. Strong, but too strong. If I show my master-level piano skills directly, I'm afraid it won't take long for my identity to be exposed. Lin Tian muttered to himself. He decided to hold back a little and only show master-level piano skills. He is a young man, the top master level of erhu, and the piano skills are also top master level, which is enough to shock the world. A song of high mountains and flowing water for everyone. Lin Tian soon began to record the video. He has the piano skills of a top master, but he only showed the level of a top master. Even so, the sound of the piano is very pleasant. Not long after, Lin Tian recorded 2 videos, one of which is a song of high mountains and flowing water, and the other is a song of a fisherman singing at dusk. Go Pikachu! After editing, Lin Tian quickly uploaded the 2 videos. He now has nearly 11 million fans. As soon as he uploaded the video, many fans saw his video. Oh my god, Guqin? Why is it Guqin instead of erhu? It's off the score. Master Lin's Guqin seems to be not weak at all. In a short time, the video received a lot of comments. Many fans were shocked. After working hard for a lifetime, it would be a pity to become a top master. Lin Tian is a top erhu master, and his Guqin seems to be not weak at all. He should also be very good in martial arts. You guys go and watch Shaolin's new video. Is Shaolin also a master in Guqin? In the smooth sailing group chat, a erhu master spoke. Guqin master? Old Shu, are you sure you're right? Shaolin is a top erhu master. Is he also a Guqin master? Two people in the group responded quickly. They quickly opened Huayin to watch Lin Tian's new video. I'm 80% sure that Shaolin has reached the master level in Guqin. I have a friend who is a Guqin master, and I just called him. After watching the video, the two masters quickly responded in the group. Somewhere in southwest China. Top erhu master? Also a Guqin master? Lu Yumei hung up the phone and shook her head. She thought this possibility was unlikely. It's hard to become a top master by specializing in one thing. She is a Guqin master, but she hasn't reached the top master level. Soon Liu Yumei found and watched Lin Tian's video. After watching the video, Liu Yumei's eyes widened. She couldn't believe it. Lin Tian recorded very clearly, and she could also clearly judge that Lin Tian's level in Guqin was definitely higher than hers. He is both a top erhu master and a top Guqin master. Incredible, really incredible. Liu Yumei murmured to herself. After calming down a little, she dialed the phone. Sister Hu, I just watched the video, and I can confirm that Master Lin is a Guqin master, and he is better than me. After hanging up the phone, Master Hu immediately sent a message to the group. Everyone, it is confirmed that Shaolin is a top Guqin master. What's going on? Old Wu just saw the message and was very surprised. Soon he went to watch the video. After watching the two videos, Old Wu didn't know what to say. He knew that Lin Tian was only 23 years old, too young. He was a top erhu master, which was amazing, and he was also a top Guqin master. Shaolin, are you a top Guqin master? Old Wu couldn't help but send a message to Lin Tian. I'm not. Soon Lin Tian replied. Old Wu sent a voice message in a bad mood. You still don't admit that Master Hu has a good relationship with a Guqin master. She has confirmed with the other party that you are a top Guqin master. Old Wu, you misunderstood. What I mean is that I am a little stronger in Guqin, but it's not good to show that I am too strong, so I hide some of my strength. Old Wu, please keep it a secret. After reading the message sent by Lin Tian, Old Wu's eyes widened. Stronger than the top masters. Then it can only be a master. Old Wu muttered to himself. He couldn't believe it, but he believed that Lin Tian would not lie to him about such things. 23 years old, Guqin master. This is a monster. Old Wu felt that he had lived a dog's life for more than 60 years. He worked hard all his life, but now his erhu is only an early master. Shaolin, you are right to hide some. The tree that stands out in the forest will be blown by the wind. You can first plump up your wings. Old Wu thought for a while and sent a message to Lin Tian. Imperial Capital Airport. Fang Zhengming and Zhang Han just got off the plane. Zhang Han's phone rang quickly. What's the matter? Boss, Master Lin has posted a new video. This time he posted a video of Guqin, and he is also a top master in Guqin. Zhang Han was stunned. Are you sure? Yes, there are already 3 Guqin masters who have confirmed it in his comment area, and they are all promoting Master Lin. Zhang Han quickly told Fang Zhengming about it. Before watching the video, Fang Zhengming's phone rang. Zhengming, Master Lin is a Guqin master. Did he tell you? The person who called Fang Zhengming was his top boss, Liang Hui. Liang Hui is the general manager of operations. Boss Lang? No. Master Lin only showed us his martial arts ability. We estimate that he has reached the master level in martial arts. Fang Zhengming said quickly. Liang Hui took a deep breath and said, Erhu, Guqin, and martial arts, all 3 are at the master level, and we gave him 2 little signing bonus. Master Lin is not a genius, he is a demon. Are you still at the airport? So, you go to S City again and we will give Master Lin an additional 10 million signing bonus. Fang Zhengming coughed lightly. Boss, an additional 10 million will make it 25 million. Isn't it not good to be 10 times the idiot? He didn't think of this. You are right to remind me. Then add another 5 million and give him a total of 30 million signing bonus. His future is limitless. Lang Hui hung up the phone after speaking. Fang Zhengming said helplessly, we have to go to S City again. Master Lin is too low-key. Why doesn't he say that he is also a master of Guqin? That way we will definitely get more signing bonus. Director, I'll buy the ticket now. Fortunately, there are many flights between the capital and S City. Lin Tian never thought that exposing his ability in this area would actually get another 15 million signing bonus. 3 or 4 hours later, Fang Zhengming and his team came to Lin Tian again. Director Fang, Brother Zhang, you came back so soon. Could it be that the senior management of Huayin did not agree to give 15 million yuan in signing bonus? Lin Tian asked in confusion. He had been recording Guqin videos in the afternoon, and his phone was turned off. Fang Zhengming and Zhang Han went directly to the house he rented. How could it be? The contract has been signed, so it must have legal effect. Master Lin, you said earlier that you are also a top master in Guqin, so we can definitely get you more signing bonus. We don't have to make this trip, Fang Zhengming said. He didn't even have a Guqin at that time. What proof did he have? If he didn't even have a Guqin, who would believe him if he said he was a top master? Director Fang, then you came back to increase the signing bonus? Fang Zhengming nodded. You are masters in erhu, Guqin, and martial arts. 15 million yuan in signing bonus is too little. If it gets out in the future, people will say that we are stingy in Huayin. The higher-ups have decided to increase the signing bonus by another 15 million yuan. Not long after, Lin Tian and his team signed a supplementary agreement. Fang Zhengming and his friends left, and within half an hour, Lin Tian's card had another 8 million more, a total of more than 16.5 million. That's a lot of small change. Looking at the balance on his bank card, Lin Tian was a little excited. Buy this shop? This thought popped into Lin Tian's mind. The decoration of this shop is very good. Although the location is not very good, he does not open a store, and he does not need a shop in a good location. When he rented it, the boss even jokingly told him that if he bought it, he could give him a cheaper price, only 15 million. This only made Lin Tian a little upset. He had less than 100,000 yuan in his card at the time. Landlord, are you really going to sell this shop? Lin Tian called the landlord's cell phone. Yes, do you have a friend who wants to buy it? If your friend buys it for 14.88 million, it's fine. The same shops around are about 14.7 million. The decoration of my shop is worth at least 3 million. The landlord said hurriedly. Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. He said before that it would be cheaper, 15 million, but now he said 4.88 million. It seems that the landlord really wants to sell this shop. Landlord, you are not selling it cheaper. You are selling it at a higher price than the market price. Decoration is useless if others don't like it, and it costs money to tear it down. And the previous tenant has moved in, which will have some impact. Said. On the other side of the phone, the landlord was silent for a while and said, Shaolin, if your friend can buy it within 3 days, 14.68 million will be enough. He should also like the decoration of the shop. If not, I will continue to rent it and wait for someone who is destined to buy it. Lin Tian said, Landlord, if you are in a hurry to sell, this price may still be a little high. If you are sincere, please consider it. After hanging up the phone, Lin Tian went to a nearby agency to inquire about the market as a seller, and the price was roughly the same as what the landlord said. The landlord probably asked it too. The original tenant moved in to operate the sewing machine, and he may have thought that if the news spread, it would affect the rent of his shop. There are many shops in the market, and the location of this shop is not very good. Business people may consider the feng shui issue. Ding! After eating something casually, Lin Tian drove home. Before he got home, the landlord called and Lin Tian smiled faintly. Shaolin, I just discussed with my family. If your friend really wants it, I will give him 4.38 million. This price is already lower than the market price and it has such a good decoration, the landlord said in a deep voice. Landlord, your price is not good. 14.36 million, I want the shop, and we will handle the transfer on Monday. Lin Tian smiled. On the other end of the phone, the landlord's eyes lit up. Okay, Shaolin, it turned out that you bought it. I knew you were capable, haha. After hanging up the phone, Lin Tian smiled faintly. He was still satisfied with buying this shop for more than 14 million. Normally, such a shop would never be rented for 20,000 yuan. The landlord probably thought of renting and selling it at the same time. The landlord might sell the shop at any time. He didn't pay a deposit of 1/3 of the rent, and there was no penalty for the landlord to sell the shop. It would be difficult to find another suitable house. If he found a similar house, the rent would probably be tens of thousands. I spent 1 million on the piano, and I can still have 1 million left after buying this shop. That's good, Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Not long after, Lin Tian went home and Luo Bingning hadn't come back yet. Ding dong! The doorbell rang. Click! Opening the door, Lin Tian saw Song Kaifeng outside the door. Brother Song, what's the matter? Lin Tian said with a smile. This was the nobleman who gifted him a good car. Song Kaifeng said gloomily, Lin Tian, you are behind this. Damn it! You made me go to the police station, and I paid millions. I don't think you want to be good. Lin Tian narrowed his eyes. Brother Song, don't say anything nonsense. Song Kaifeng said coldly, I have already found out where your hometown is and who is in your family. I'm giving you 2 choices now. First, drive the car I gave you and get out of here, and stop bothering Luo Bingning. Second, let's fight, and I'll kill you legally and reasonably. He has been dealing with these things these days. He was released on the day he went to the police station, but the compensation was only finalized today, and the three families were compensated a total of more than 1.1 million. Lin Tian's face turned cold. He made a move instantly, and in the blink of an eye, his right hand pinched Song Kaifeng's neck. With a little force, Song Kaifeng was directly lifted up by Lin Tian. His neck hurt so much that his face turned red. "Mr. Song, I called you Brother Song twice. Do you really think you are my brother? You also checked my home address to threaten me. You are looking for death." Lin Tian stared at Song Kaifeng with cold eyes. Song Kaifeng wanted to pry Lin Tian's hands open, but Lin Tian's fingers were like iron claws, and he couldn't pry them apart, even if he used all his strength. In a short time, Song Kaifeng was so angry that his eyes almost popped out. "You'd better be polite when you talk next time." Song Kaifeng could not bear it any longer, so Lin Tian let go of his hand. "Cough, cough, cough!" Song Kaifeng squatted on the ground and coughed in pain. He couldn't breathe just now and felt like he was going to die. "Papa!" Lin Tian squatted down and slapped Song Kaifeng on the face twice. "Brother Song, money is a good thing, but sometimes it doesn't work that well when you provoke someone you shouldn't provoke. What do you think?" Lin Tian said with a smile. Song Kaifeng's fear grew wildly. Originally, in his eyes, Lin Tian was just a poor boy, but now in his eyes, Lin Tian has become very, very scary. He weighed about 140 pounds, but Lin Tian actually lifted him up with one hand and held on for 10 to 20 seconds. What kind of strength is this? Lin Tian could probably kill him with a full-strength punch. "Brother Lin, I was wrong. Brother Lin, I will never dare to provoke you in Luo Bingning in the future," Song Kaifeng said in a trembling voice. Lin Tian chuckled and said, "Brother Song, don't do this again. I'm very strong and I can't control myself when I'm angry. If I slap you to death or turn you into a vegetable, I might end up in jail. That's not good." Song Kaifeng's face turned pale. With Lin Tian's strength, it was entirely possible to slap him to death. "Brother Lin, I'm going to leave. I'm going to leave right now. I have houses in other places. I'm going to move right away," Song Kaifeng said fearfully. "Be good." Lin Tian gently patted Song Kaifeng's head, and Song Kaifeng felt as if his head was hit twice with a wooden board. "Brother Lin, I'm going to move right now." Song Kaifeng left dejectedly. Entering the elevator, Song Kaifeng touched his head. Lin Tian had only patted him lightly twice, but he felt a pain in his head. "Son, how are you?" Song Kaifeng's mother Wang Shanglin asked when he returned home. She knew that Lin Tian had returned home and Luo Bingning had not returned yet, so she asked Song Kaifeng to go and take this opportunity to drive Lin Tian away. "Mom, if we don't want our family to be broken up, let's not provoke them. Help me pack my things and I'll move somewhere else," Song Kaifeng said. There was still fear in his eyes. Wang Shanglin's face changed. "Son, what happened?" Song Kaifeng took a deep breath and said, "Lin Tian has a big background. He is not someone our family can afford to offend." Song Kaifeng didn't want to talk about the real situation just now. He was almost scared to pee. It was embarrassing to talk about such a thing. "Son, is Lin Tian so scary?" Wang Shanglin said in surprise. Song Kaifeng nodded. "Yes, he is very scary. Mom, you must not provoke him. We don't need to take risks. Luo Bingning, I give up. I will live somewhere else. I can't afford to offend him, but I can afford to hide. Mom, do you want to move too?" Just now, Song Kaifeng felt that he was about to die. This was a great shock to him. Now he didn't even dare to think of revenge. "Mom won't move. I'm used to living here. As long as Mom doesn't provoke them, it shouldn't be a problem." Wang Shanglian shook her head. "They have houses elsewhere, but houses elsewhere are not as comfortable as this house. Mom, then you help me pack up. I'll move out right away." Song Kaifeng touched his head. It still hurts after being gently patted twice by Lin Tian. Tang Yan's home. "Bingning, look at how amazing Master Lin is. He is a top erhu master, and he is also a top guqin master. The key is that he must be good at martial arts as well." Tang Yan and Luo Bingning watched Lin Tian's Huayan video together. Yes, he is amazing. You are almost his fangirl. It's a pity that he is wearing a mask so you don't know what he looks like. Probably very ugly," Luo Bingning said with a smile. Of course not. He might be a senior brother. But even if he is not handsome, I will be his die-hard fan," Tang Yan said. Luo Bingning looked out the window, and it was already dark. "Yanzi, I'll go back first. Lin Tian is probably home by now." Tang Yan was stunned. "You're not sleeping here tonight?" Luo Bingning shook her head. "Lin Tian and I are married, so we should try to avoid sleeping outside. Let my best friend cover for me. There are many news reports about me having affairs outside." "But we both drank." Luo Bingning took out her cell phone and called Lin Tian. After talking to Lin Tian, she chuckled and said, "Lin Tian, come pick me up." Tang Yan looked at Luo Bingning. She felt that Luo Bingning didn't seem to be very averse to Lin Tian. What would happen if this went on for 3 years? It seems that I have to praise Master Lin more in front of Bingning. It's better to expose it later. Master Lin is a handsome guy, Tang Yin muttered in her heart. Best friend, she really thinks that Luo Bingning and Lin Tian are not a good match. She thinks Luo Bingning deserves better. 10 minutes later, Lin Tian arrived at the community where Tang Yan lived. Yanzi, you go back. Luo Bingning got in the car and soon Lin Tian and the others left. Bingning, why didn't you sleep here? There are other people in Tang Yan's family. Is it inconvenient for you to sleep here? Lin Tian asked. Luo Bingning shook her head. She lives alone and has a room. But we are married now. Unless it is necessary, we'd better go home at night. Lin Tian turned his head and looked at Luo Bingning. There was a faint smile on his face. Luo Bingning had a very good habit. Bingning, how about we go for a walk on the beach? Okay. Soon Lin Tian drove the car to the beach and parked it. The two got out of the car and Lin Tian stretched out his hand to Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning hesitated for a moment and let Lin Tian hold her hand. Blowing the sea breeze, the two walked forward hand in hand. Luo Bingning was a little nervous at first, but gradually relaxed. Lin Tian, I called my parents today. After walking for a while, Luo Bingning whispered. Lin Tian's hand tightened slightly. He was a little nervous. If he was really with Luo Bingning's parents would be his father-in-law and mother-in-law. Did they say anything? Lin Tian asked. Luo Bingning said, I told them that you helped reduce the shareholding by 5 points, and my father asked me to give you a commission of 1 million. He has transferred the 1 million to my card. Lin Tian smiled lightly. Your father gave me this money to tell me that what belongs to me will be given to me, and don't dream of what doesn't belong to me. Lin Tian, don't think about it, Luo Bingning said hurriedly. Lin Tian shook his head. I'm not thinking about it. When we have Xiao Baikai in the future, I won't let anyone poach her at will. What Xiao? Baichai? You're dreaming, Luo Bingning said coquettishly. It's normal for parents to hope that their daughters marry well. Don't worry, I will definitely deal with your parents in the future. Lin Tian smiled. Luo Bingning snorted. You should deal with me first. If you can't deal with me, we will have to divorce in the future. Lin Tian turned around and stared at Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning blushed slightly when he looked at her. What are you looking at? Lin Tian said with a smile. Bingning, we won't get divorced, and we won't be together for 3 years. Although he had been with Luo Bingning for a short time, he was already a martial arts master, a Guqin master, and a erhu master. In addition, he also had master-level driving skills and master-level wine tasting skills. He also had assets of more than 10 million. All of this gave Lin Tian strong confidence. Even if the Luo family had assets worth tens of billions, even if Luo Bingning was a rich girl, Lin Tian believed that he was definitely worthy of Luo Bingning. Are you so confident? Luo Bingning snorted. Ha, you will know how powerful your husband is in the future, Lin Tian said with a smile. Luo Bingning's thoughts went astray. She thought of Lin Tian's good physical fitness, and when she thought of that aspect, she rolled her eyes at Lin Tian. Help, help! Someone save the child. A child was swept away by the waves. Just then, Lin Tian and the others heard panicked voices. On the beach not far away, some people were panicking. I'll go over there for a moment. Lin Tian let go of Luo Bingning's hand and quickly ran to the beach. He showed a speed that was even faster than when he was running before. Lin Tian, be careful, Luo Bingning shouted, and she followed behind him. Plop! Plop! Several people jumped into the water in front of Lin Tian, but the waves were a little big at this time, and it was impossible to see clearly at night. They were not very good at swimming, and they could only return after swimming a circle. Swimming in the sea is not like swimming in a swimming pool. The waves kept hitting you, and the seawater was very bitter if it entered your mouth. Child, my child! A woman on the beach cried in hoarse. Plop! Lin Tian quickly rushed into the sea. He was a martial arts master, and he could vaguely hear the sound of the child choking on water. This direction! Lin Tian paddled the water quickly with his arms. He had no swimming skills, but he was a martial arts master, with great strength and endless internal energy. He moved forward faster than ordinary people in the waves. That handsome guy is so fast! He swims so fast! Can he notice the child? Many people on the beach talked about it. Luo Bingning rushed to the beach, with a worried look in her eyes. If an adult was swept away by the waves, he would also be in trouble. Right here, Lin Tian swam out dozens of meters and dived into the water. It was very dark in the water at night, but Lin Tian was a martial arts master and could barely see clearly. Splash! A few seconds later, Lin Tian floated to the surface holding the child. The child had choked on water and fainted. As Lin Tian returned, he carefully entered the child's body with his internal force. When he was 10 meters away from the shore, the child finally vomited. Woo! Lulu, you scared your mother to death. When Lin Tian got to the shore, the child's mother hugged the child and cried. Good job, young man. Handsome boy, you are not from the national swimming team. You swim so fast. Some people around praised. Thank you, thank you. The child's mother was about to kneel down to Lin Tian. Sister, don't be like this. It's just a small effort. The child choked on water and was frightened. You should take her home quickly. Thank you, thank you. The child's mother was grateful. If it weren't for Lin Tian, daughter would have been in danger today. Lin Tian left quickly, and Luo Bingning caught up with him soon. Lin Tian, you were so handsome just now. If it weren't for you, that little girl would have been in trouble. Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian and said happily. Lin Tian smiled and said, then is there any reward? For example, call me husband or give me a kiss? Luo Bingning had called him husband before, but that was when she was talking to Song Kai-feng, and she had never called him that in private. Kissing is impossible. But when acting in front of outsiders, I need to call you husband occasionally. It's not impossible to call you husband now to get used to it. Husband, Luo Bingning called. Her voice was a little low. At the same time, her face turned a lot red. It was night now, but with Lin Tian's cultivation, he could see it clearly. Bingning, your voice was too low. I didn't hear it. Husband, husband. That's enough. Luo Bingning raised her voice and called twice. She felt a little strange in her heart, and now she felt a little shy to call him like that. Wife, what's up? Lin Tian smiled. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes at Lin Tian. Go home quickly. Although it's summer, you're all wet and you won't catch a cold. Lin Tian has a strong internal force. If he uses his internal force, he can completely dry his clothes, but he doesn't want to show his strength now. Okay, let's go home. Soon, Lin Tian and his friends got in the car. The air conditioner turned on automatically, and Luo Bingning reached out to turn it off. It was hot inside the car, but she was worried that Lin Tian would catch a cold if the air conditioner was cold. Soon, Lin Tian and his friends got home. Lin Tian went to take a shower. Luo Bingning sent a message to Tang Yan. Yanzi, Lin Tian and I just went for a walk on the beach, and Lin Tian saved a child in the sea. He looked pretty handsome when he ran into the sea. It's a good thing that Lin Tian saved someone, but Luo Bingning actually witnessed Lin Tian saving someone, and Luo Bingning's chance of falling was greatly increased. After taking a shower, she came out. Luo Bingning handed Lin Tian a mobile phone. Lin Tian, take a look at this. Why did someone upload it to the internet? Lin Tian muttered. The video was uploaded to the internet not long ago, but the number of likes has exceeded 10,000. According to this trend, there will definitely be 100,000 likes. Oh my god, this guy actually said that I am the king of the sea. Lin Tian flipped through the comments, and this comment had a lot of likes. Luo Bingning chuckled. You swim so fast, you easily rescued a person from the sea. He is praising you. Lin Tian, if you hype it up and buy some traffic, you will definitely become famous. Do you want to develop into an internet celebrity? Lin Tian said, don't your parents have a prejudice against the entertainment industry? Luo Bingning nodded. That's true, but if you grasp this matter, I think it should be no problem for you to get hundreds of thousands of fans. Even if we divorce in 3 years, you can still live a good life, Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning. Bingning, do you think I don't have much hope? Luo Bingning was silent for a while and said, although I gave you a chance at the beginning, I think your hope is no more than 10%. Now it's no more than 30%. Lin Tian, I'm not saying you can't do it. You are very good, but maybe we still lack a little common language in some aspects. For example, I like singing and dancing, musical instruments, calligraphy, etc., but you don't understand these aspects. Now a good opportunity is in front of you. Maybe you have to seize it. It will be good for your future. Lin Tian showed a faint smile on his face. He doesn't know much about singing and dancing for the time being. The same is true for calligraphy. But when it comes to musical instruments, you should learn about the master-level guqin and the master-level erhu. Lin Tian, didn't Dad transfer me 1 million? That 1 million is yours. You can spend it to buy traffic for yourself. Go with the flow. There is a lot to be done, Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian smiled and said, do I have 20% to 30% hope now? It has increased so much in just 1 week, not bad. Forget about buying traffic and hype. You can keep the 1 million. I have money. Luo Bingning said, but that 1 million is given to you by my father. Lin Tian shook his head. I just went there to have a good meal. If you want to give it to me, don't ask me to block the wine in the future. Lin Tian, that's 1 million. Luo Bingning blinked and said, you really don't want it. How about you kiss me to get the 1 million? You wish. Lin Tian returned to his room. He had to start practicing at night. I'll save it for you first, Luo Bingning thought to herself. Maybe Lin Tian can get money in the future. She planned to save it all for Lin Tian. If they divorce in 3 years, Lin Tian will have a lot of money. In a blink of an eye, it was the next morning. Lin Tian practiced for 2 weeks first. Huh? Opening the Huayin app, Lin Tian was surprised to find that his fans were close to 15 million, and the number had increased by more than 3 million from yesterday to today. Lin Tian quickly flipped through the comments section. Several Guqin masters commented on him, and they also recommended him, and they confirmed that he was a top Guqin master. There are many people who like Guqin. In addition, he signed a contract with Huayin yesterday, and Huayin must have given him a lot of traffic, so it is normal to increase by more than 3 million fans. Wife, good morning. After replying to thank several Guqin masters, Lin Tian went outside. Luo Bingning looked at Lin speechlessly. You should call me Bingning normally. Wife, you are not allowed to call me casually, and I will not call you husband casually. Okay? Lin Tian nodded. Do you know how many likes your video of saving people last night got? Lin Tian shook his head. He didn't pay attention. There are 3 clearer videos with the highest likes, which are 630,000, 320,000, and 170,000 respectively. In addition, your information has been dug out by netizens, Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian didn't pay attention, but she paid attention to the news in this regard. You didn't recharge, did you? Lin Tian frowned slightly. Luo Bingning shook her head. No, this is natural traffic. It's normal for such things to get this kind of attention. Are you really not going to stand up? The memory of netizens is short. If you don't stand up, there will be no traffic and popularity when you want to stand up later. Lin Tian smiled and said, I hope the popularity will go down quickly. My wife at home is too beautiful. I don't want you to be exposed too. What if more people think of you then? Soon Lin Tian finished washing up, and the two sat at the dining table. Lin Tian, do you have any plans today? If not, how about you accompany me to a place? Luo Bingning asked. Lin Tian thought about it. He didn't have any plans. The house contract transfer is tomorrow. He has already shot a lot of erhu videos and Guqin videos. Even if he doesn't record videos for a week, he has enough stock to send. Okay. Lin Tian smiled. If you hang out with Luo Bingning, you might get a treasure chest. An hour later, Lin Tian and the others arrived at a children's welfare home. Bingning, we didn't buy anything here. Lin Tian looked at the door of the welfare home and coughed lightly. Luo Bingning shook her head. It's not necessary. This is S-City, and the children don't lack clothes, toys, and other things. I'm a volunteer. I come here to give the children music, lessons when I have time. The children like my classes very much. Teacher Luo. Teacher Luo is here. Teacher Luo is here. The two entered the orphanage, and several children who saw Luo Bingning shouted in surprise. Who is Teacher Luo? Is this brother of Sister Luo your boyfriend? Soon more children gathered around, and they were all very happy. They all liked Luo Bingning's music class very much. Yes, he is my boyfriend. You can call him Brother Lin Tian. Luo Bingning said with a smile on her face. Bingning. Hearing the noise, the director of the orphanage came over soon. The director was an old woman in her 50s or 60s who looked very kind. Director, if I have time today, I will come to see the children. Do the children have time to take my music class today? Luo Bingning asked. The dean's name is Hu Gifang. She smiled and said, course, their daily classes are not tight, so they can spare the time. Dean, let me introduce you. His name is Lin Tian, and he is my boyfriend. If you need any hard work, just ask him to do it. Luo Bingning said with a smile. Hello, Dean, Lin Tian said quickly. Hu Guifang smiled and nodded. Lin Tian, it is really a great blessing for you to find a girlfriend like Bingning. Bingning is beautiful and kind. You must treat her well. Luo Bingning blushed slightly. Lin Tian smiled and said, Bingning is really good. I will definitely treat her well. That's good. Bingning, you should teach the small class first today. Hu Guifang said, Okay, Dean. Hu Guifang left, and she went to make arrangements. Luo Bingning said, Lin Tian, it is not appropriate for older children to listen to nursery rhymes. When I teach, they are divided into 2 classes, big and small. Each class is 1 hour. You can walk around when I teach. Lin Tian nodded. Soon Luo Bingning's music class began. Lin Tian looked out the window and saw that the classroom was filled with hundreds of children. The children were all very excited. Children, Teacher Luo will teach you a new nursery rhyme today. Lin Tian did not stare from outside. He was a martial arts master, and he could clearly hear Luo Bingning singing from a distance. Luo Bingning's singing was very sweet and healing. There was a piano in the classroom, and Lin Tian could hear the beautiful piano sound. Luo Bingning taught the children while playing the piano. Lin Tian could play the Guqin and erhu. They were both traditional instruments, but he was not opposed to the piano. Music was not noble or humble, and music should also be without borders. Shaolin. Hu Guifeng walked towards Lin Tian. Dean, is there anything I can help you with? Lin Tian said quickly. Hu Guifeng shook her head. I came here to talk to you. Bingning is a good girl. You must not hurt her. Bingning started to come here as a volunteer a year ago. When she first came, she donated a piano and 10,000 books. She came here 20 to 30 times in a year, and she came here for 2 classes each time. Some volunteers just put on a show, but she didn't. Lin Tian nodded slightly. The children all recognized Luo Bingning, which meant that Luo Bingning must have come here a lot. I have seen many different kinds of people. Bingning is the kind of girl who is not easily moved by emotions, but when she is moved by emotions, she will be very loyal. She is easily hurt by emotions. Since you are together, you must cherish her well. Hu Guifang warned. Lin Tian nodded. Director, don't worry. Director, I didn't know I was coming to the welfare home, and I came empty-handed. I want to donate some money to the welfare home to show my gratitude. I don't know where to donate. Hu Guifang shook her head. Bingning has given us a lot, so don't donate. If you want to do something, can you take the 3 children over there to exercise? Hu Guifang pointed to the 3 children a few dozen meters away. The 3 children were in their teens. They all have incurable congenital diseases. The doctor said that more exercise is good for them, but they don't move. Lin Tian nodded. He walked over. The 3 children looked healthy, but they all had problems. One of the children was a little demented. One child's left arm was hanging down, and it seemed that he couldn't lift it. One child had 1 thick leg and 1 thin leg. You, what are you doing here? Lin Tian approached, and one of the children asked nervously. Lin Tian smiled and said, I'm your teacher Luo's boyfriend. I'm good at medicine. Let me check you out. If you want to be a powerful warrior, you must understand the human body. Lin Tian is now a martial arts master. When he obtained martial arts information, he naturally got a lot of information about the human body. For example, meridians, acupuncture points, etc. You lied to us. You're not a doctor. No doctor is as young as you. You're trying to trick us into exercising. One of the children shook his head. Lin Tian smiled and said, Is your teacher Luo very good? The 3 children nodded. Even the somewhat demented child nodded. Lin Tian said, I can be your teacher Luo's boyfriend, so I must have some skills, right? Let me feel your pulse. It won't hurt. The 3 children were fooled. Then you try it, the child with the arm problem said. Lin Tian grabbed the child's arm with the problem. He pressed his fingers on the acupuncture points, and a little bit of internal force flowed into the meridians. Huh? A few minutes later, Lin Tian's eyes lit up. He found that the child's arm weakness was actually a problem with the meridians. The meridians were congenitally blocked. This kind of problem cannot be found by Western medicine at all, and ordinary Chinese medicine cannot find it either. Even if it is found, it is difficult to solve the problem. But for Lin Tian, solving this problem is not difficult. He uses his powerful internal force to directly help dredge the meridians. When the meridians are unblocked, the qi will be unblocked. When the qi is flowing, the blood will be alive. What's your name? Lin Tian asked. My name is Shu Hu. Lin Tian chuckled and said, Shu Hu, your problem is not a big problem. I will give you a massage and you will recover. This process will be a little painful. Can you bear it? Shu Hu nodded. I can bear it. Then let's start. Lin Tian quickly massaged Shu Hu. He input internal force from a closer place, and the internal force slowly dredged the blocked meridians. There is a tingling feeling when dredging the meridians. Shu Hu groaned. Hold it, Lin Tian said in a deep voice. Time passed by minute, and beads of sweat appeared on Shu Hu's forehead, but he still gritted his teeth and persisted. Half an hour later, Lin Tian exhaled a long breath of turbid air. Shu Hu's blocked meridians were successfully dredged. Shu Hu, try to lift your arm, Lin Tian ordered. Shu Hu could only lift his arm a little bit before, but now he gritted his teeth and persisted, and his upright arm gradually stretched horizontally. Huzi, your hand is healed. Hey! The other 2 children, the one with normal IQ, shouted in surprise, while the other child just smiled foolishly. Shu Hu stared blankly at his raised left arm. He had never raised this hand before. Lin Tian smiled and said, Shu Hu, if you exercise more, this hand will be fully recovered, and you will have no problem playing basketball then. Thank you. Shu Hu looked very excited. Brothers and sisters, this is a new book. Please give it a 5-star rating to support it. Thank you. Of the other 2 children, the one with the leg problem said, Brother Lin Tian, please help Zhao Dong, please. Is he Zhao Dong? Lin Tian pointed at the child who was a little demented. Yes, he is Zhao Dong. He has seen doctors several times, but they can't cure him. He is our brother and we don't want him to be like this. Lin Tian shook his head slightly. He is most likely to have a brain problem. With my ability, I am afraid I can't cure him for the time being. The brain is very complicated. If his internal force enters, it will easily cause irreversible damage which may become more serious. Is that so? The child who spoke showed disappointment in his eyes. What's your name? Let me take a look at you first. When my medical skills are better, I will treat him then. That way the risk will be much smaller. Lin Tian touched the other's head and asked, Brother Lin Tian, my name is Zhang Long. We don't know who our parents are. Our names were given by the dean. Jiang Long said and looked down at his left leg. His left leg was only 2/3 the size of his right leg. Lin Tian sighed in his heart. They were probably abandoned because of congenital diseases, and their parents had no intention of keeping them anymore. Come on, put your legs up. I'll take a look at you. Jiang Long obediently put his legs on the stone bench. Lin Tian found the acupuncture points, and his internal force quietly entered Jiang Long's legs. 5 minutes later, Lin Tian found out the problem. Jiang Long's problem was similar to Shu Hu's, but his problem was more serious. Shu Hu's 2 arms were the same size. Jiang Long, I can solve your problem. But it can't be solved in one go. It may take 3 or 4 times. After I give you massage treatment, you have to try to move. Lin Tian said with a smile. Jiang Long nodded repeatedly in surprise. Brother Lin Tian, I listen to you. Okay, I'll start to give you massage treatment. It may be more painful than Shu Hu just now. Can you bear it? Jiang Long gritted his teeth. Brother Lin Tian, don't worry, I can bear it. Shu Hu and I can help Zhao Dong after we recover. We are sworn brothers. Lin Tian laughed. The 3 of them played the Peach Garden 3 heroes? Then I'll start. While Lin Tian massaged his acupuncture points, he injected internal force to help him clear his meridians. His meridians were very congested. If the situation continued to deteriorate, his leg would have to be amputated. Children, let's stop here for this class. After an hour, Luo Bingning stood up and said with a smile, Thank you, Teacher Luo. Hundreds of children under the age of 10 said at the same time. Luo Bingning went outside the classroom and soon she found Lin Tian. She walked towards Lin Tian and the others in confusion. Teacher Luo, Brother Lin Tian is treating Jiang Long. We can't disturb him. Shu Hu stood up and walked towards Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning said, Shu Hu, Lin Tian is not treating. He should be massaging Jiang Long. This will make him feel better. No, Teacher Luo, it's treatment. Look, Shu Hu said and raised his left hand. Luo Bingning looked at Shu Hu in surprise. She knew Shu Hu's situation. Shu Hu couldn't lift his left hand since he was a child. She even paid someone to take Shu Hu to the imperial capital for a checkup, but the imperial capital hospital couldn't help. The examination showed that everything was normal. Shu Hu, what's going on? Luo Bingning asked hurriedly. Shu Hu looked back at Lin Tian. Brother Lin Tian treated me. Brother Lin Tian said he can also cure Jiang Long's leg. Luo Bing stared at Lin Tian. She couldn't believe it. Jiang Long had been to more than one big hospital for examination. His leg problem was more serious. An authoritative doctor had already suggested that he amputate his leg. Lin Tian breathed a sigh of relief at this time. He stopped the treatment this time. His internal strength could hold up, but Jiang Long's problem was quite serious. He had to take it step by step. His meridians could not stand the tossing for the time being. Lin Tian, what's going on? Luo Bingning approached and said in surprise. Lin Tian smiled. I know some Chinese massage techniques. I can solve Shu Hu and Jiang Long's problems. Lin Tian's statement was hard for her to believe. But Shu Hu's hand really lifted up, and Lin Tian only massaged it. Jiang Long, try walking. Do you feel a little more sensation in your legs? Lin Tian smiled. Jiang Long slowly walked with crutches, and soon he showed excitement in his eyes. His legs really had more sensation. More. Jiang Long said excitedly. Lin Tian said, You should exercise more often. We will come again next week. After 3 or 4 consecutive treatments, you should not need crutches anymore. Brother Lin Tian, thank you. Jiang Long bowed while holding the crutches. Luo Bingning asked, Lin Tian, where is Zhao Dong? Lin Tian said helplessly, He should have a brain disease. My mediocre medical skills can't help him for the time being. Zhao Dong didn't even dare to check him, let alone treat him. Your medical skills are not mediocre. They have been to more than 5 tertiary hospitals, and more than 10 famous doctors have seen them. But there is no way. Luo Bingning thought of Lin Tian's pulse check. It seems that Lin Tian is really good at it. Then Lin Tian said that he would press her stomach to check her. Wasn't he trying to take advantage of her? Huh? Lin Tian saw a silver treasure chest slowly emerge from Luo Bingning's head. Oh my God, a silver treasure chest. Except for the first one, there have been no silver treasure chests after that. I can actually get a silver treasure chest this time. It's a big win. Lin Tian was excited. He stood up and stretched, and his hand just touched the silver treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head, and the silver treasure chest disappeared. Ding! The silver treasure chest is opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the master-level ancient medical skills. The system's voice sounded in Lin Tian's mind. A large amount of information quickly poured into Lin Tian's mind. Lin Tian frowned. He had no problem bearing the rapid influx of information, but with so much information pouring in, he still felt dizzy. Lin Tian, what's wrong with you? Luo Bingning saw that Lin Tian's expression was a little strange. Lin Tian sat down. My legs are numb from squatting just now. I'll sit down and relax. Teacher Luo, you sing very well. Luo Bingning's face was slightly red. I'm not a professional. It's fine as long as the kids like to listen. Are you really okay? I have to go teach the older kids. Lin Tian shook his head. What can I do? Soon Luo Bingning went to class, and Zhang Long and the other three also went. A quarter of an hour later, Lin Tian finished learning the master-level ancient medical skills. The master-level ancient medical skills include acupuncture, moxibustion, medicine, qigong, and even the mysterious Juyo technique as well as ancient witchcraft. What a complicated ancient medical skill. The wisdom of the ancients should not be underestimated. Lin Tian muttered to himself. The master-level ancient medical skills are much more complicated than the master-level Guqin. Its level is the same as the master-level martial arts, and it is opened from the silver treasure chest. Shaolin, Hu Guifang walked closer quickly. Dean. Lin Tian stood up. Hu Guifang looked excited. Shaolin, I just got the news that you cured Shuhu. Can you cure Zhanglong too? Lin Tian nodded. Dean, I know a little bit of ancient medical skills. Lin Tian said he knew medical skills before, but he was not sure. He mainly relies on his inner strength to solve problems. Now he is full of confidence. He has mastered the ancient medical skills. Shaolin, thank you, thank you, Dinu Gifang said gratefully. Lin Tian said, Dian, I just did what I could, but what you did may change their lives. Zhanglong is a smart kid and does well in his studies, but the doctor said his leg must be amputated, otherwise it will become necrotic. He is only 11 years old this year. If it is amputated, his life will be ruined. Shuhu's left hand has been seen by many doctors, but he has never been able to lift it up. I didn't expect you to magically heal his arm. Lin Tian coughed lightly. Dean, I only know a little bit of ancient medical skills, and I just gave them a casual massage. It is their own luck that they can recover. Although he has mastered the ancient medical skills, he does not have a medical license, and he is not qualified to treat illnesses and save lives. I understand. Shaolin, can you give Zhao Dong some massages? Sometimes he is normal, sometimes he is stupid. Hu Guifang looked at Lin Tian expectantly. Lin Tian thought for a while and said, Dean, I can feel his pulse, but I may not be able to solve his situation. Okay? Okay. Hu Guifang nodded repeatedly. Don't worry. Even if they have some problems, they will definitely not bother you. Hu Guifang has lived for decades and of course knows a lot of things. Lin Tian does not have a medical license, so he must be worried that something will go wrong with the treatment, and he will not be able to clear himself even if he jumps into the Yellow River. Dean, although I may not be able to cure them, I can guarantee that their conditions will not get worse. Don't worry about that. Lin Tian said. His current master-level ancient medical skills are not a joke. If he is put in a martial arts novel, he is also a great doctor. The imperial doctors in the ancient palace should be basically not as good as him. Shaolin, thank you. After Bingning finishes the class, please take a look at Zhao Dong. Don't see him here. Come with me to my office. Lin Tian nodded. Soon, Lin Tian followed Hu Guifang to her office. The office was decorated in a mediocre manner. Hu Guifang poured Lin Tian a cup of tea. Shaolin, actually, at first sight, I felt that you were not worthy of Bingning. Now it seems that I was short-sighted. Lin Tian smiled. Director, it is normal for you to feel that way. Director, do you have anything else to say to me? Hu Guifang said embarrassedly. There are about 300 children in our welfare home, and some other children have some problems. Can you please take a look at them too? Lin Tian said. Director, it seems that there are only about 200 children in the home today. Hu Guifang nodded. There are indeed only about 200 children in the orphanage now. Some children are in the hospital, and some older children are working and studying. Other children are in some people's homes. Some volunteers will help take care of 1 or 2 children on weekends. Some may plan to adopt a child and take it home to live with them first. The total number of children in our orphanage is 316. Lin Tian nodded slightly. How many of them have problems? Hu Guifang sighed lightly. The number of children with problems in the orphanage is much higher than in society, about 30 or 40. I guess you can't do anything about some of them. Some hospitals can handle them. There shouldn't be many who really need your help. Lin Tian thought for a while and said, Director, I didn't bring anything this time, and I haven't prepared anything. Bingning and I will come next week. I'll help if I can. Hu Guifang said gratefully. Thank you. Shaolin, you, like Bingning, have a heart of gold. Lin Tian shook his head. Thank you for the compliment, Dean. I happen to know a little bit of ancient medical skills, so I'll help if I can. Hu Guifang stood up. Shaolin, sit down and take a rest. I'll go take care of something else and bring Zhao Dong over later. Half an hour passed in a blink of an eye, and Luo Bingning finished her class. Hu Guifang took Luo, Bingning, and Zhao Dong to the office. Hello, Brother Lin. Zhao Dong bowed to Lin Tian when he saw him. He looked fine. Hu Guifang said, Shaolin, Zhaodong has been in better condition several times after taking Bingning's class. When he is in better condition, there is no abnormality. Lin Tian nodded. Zhaodong, sit down and stretch out your hand. Zhaodong sat down obediently and stretched out his hand. Lin Tian put his fingers on his pulse. He is now very good at pulse diagnosis. As a martial arts master, he already knows some, and now he has inherited the ancient medical skills, and pulse diagnosis is one of his specialties. Luo Bingning stared at Lin Tian with her beautiful eyes. She felt that Lin Tian looked handsome now that he was concentrating. It's not a meridian problem. Lin Tian made a judgment soon. With the inheritance of the ancient medical skills of the Grandmaster, he could judge much faster than before, without the need to use internal energy to test and search. Strange, what's the problem? Everything seems to be normal. 2 minutes later, Lin Tian thought to himself, "Ha! Ha!" A few minutes later, Zhaodong laughed foolishly. He became demented again. At this moment, Lin Tian finally discovered something strange in Zhaodong's expression, and his pulse also changed slightly. I see. Lin Tian's eyes showed a look of realization. Lin Tian, did you figure out what's wrong with Zhaodong? Luo Bingning said in surprise. Lin Tian nodded slightly. It should be double soul syndrome. Scientifically speaking, it is a dual personality, but his other personality is not well developed. Can it be cured? Luo Bingning asked nervously. Lin Tian smiled. It should be possible. If it is a neurological disease or something, it will be more difficult, but this is not difficult to treat. I can use hypnosis to suppress his problematic personality, and this personality will naturally disappear after a while. Lend me your necklace. Luo Bingning took off the necklace she was wearing. This necklace was not very expensive, only tens of thousands of yuan, which was very ordinary for her. Zhaodong, look at this. Lin Tian held the necklace and shook it gently in front of Zhaodong's eyes. He entered the necklace with a little inner force, and the necklace flickered with a faint light, which Luo Bingning and Hu Guifang could not see clearly. Lin Tian was using a kind of witchcraft method. In less than half a minute, Zhaodong was completely hypnotized. Zhaodong, you are very tired now. You want to rest, and rest all the time. You will feel very comfortable that way. When you rest, you will dream about yourself, and you and your dream self will share all your memories. Gradually, you will no longer be able to distinguish each other. Lin Tian's words were full of special rhythm, like a magic sound that entered Zhaodong's ears. Sleep, sleep. Lin Tian helped Zhaodong lie down. Is it okay? Luo Bingning asked nervously. Lin Tian said, we have to wait for him to wake up naturally. It shouldn't take long. We will know whether he has returned to normal later. Yeah. Hu Guifang and Luo Bingning waited nervously. Lin Tian was quite calm. With his ability, he could judge that Zhaodong would definitely wake up. Zhaodong's problem was not very serious in the case of double soul syndrome. Dean, Teacher Luo, how did I fall asleep? Less than 5 minutes later, Zhaodong woke up and asked in confusion. Zhaodong, you just fell asleep because you were tired. How do you feel? Lin Tian asked with a smile. Zhaodong looked at Lin Tian. I don't seem to be tired anymore. Brother Lin Tian, how is my illness? Can it be cured? Hey, your illness is already cured. Really? Zhaodong was excited. After all, he was only a child in his teens. Lin Tian nodded. You are already well. Go eat quickly. I can already smell the sulai fragrance of your canteen food. Thank you, Brother Lin Tian. Dean, Teacher Luo, I'm going to eat. Zhaodong ran away happily. Hu Guifang said excitedly, Shaolin, has Zhaodong really recovered? Lin Tian smiled and said, as long as he is not stimulated for half a year, his second personality will completely disappear. That's good. That's good. Shaolin, I don't know how to thank you. Since you came, Zhaodong and Shu Hu have recovered, and Zhang Long can recover too. Hu Guifang said gratefully. Lin Tian smiled and said, if Bingning bullies me in the future, you can help me scold her. Hu Guifang smiled and said, that won't work. You are all kind-hearted. I believe you will definitely achieve the right result. Are you going to have a quick meal in our cafeteria or go out for a romantic date? Luo Bingning said, Dean, we won't bother you. We'll go out to eat and come back to visit the children next week. Luo Bingning now has a lot of things she wants to ask Lin Tian alone. Okay. Hu Guifang nodded. Soon Lin Tian and the others drove away from the welfare home. In the co-pilot seat, Luo Bingning kept looking at Lin Tian. Bingning, what are you looking at? We still have decades left, and you'll have something to see in the future, Lin Tian said with a smile. Luo Bingning blushed slightly, and a thought flashed through her mind. Perhaps it would not be impossible to spend a few decades with Lin Tian. Lin Tian, don't you know a little bit of ancient medical skills? Luo Bingning asked. Could it be that you are very good at ancient medical skills, and you made yourself a special tonic or something, so your body is much stronger than ordinary people? Lin Tian's heart moved. Luo Bingning's imagination is good. In ancient times, medicine and martial arts were inseparable. He is good at ancient medical skills, so it is normal for him to be exposed to martial arts in the future. Since medical skills can make his body stronger, it is normal to make him smarter. His powerful erhu and other skills have an explanation. Lin Tian smiled and said, Bingning, can't you see that I am physically strong, but not that my IQ is much higher than yours? You are thick-skinned, but I can see that. As she said this, Luo Bingning thought of one thing. Lin Tian's good driving skills may have something to do with his IQ. Of course, the bigger relationship may be his physical fitness. Lin Tian may have quick eyes and hands, and his reaction speed is much faster than that of ordinary people. Do you admit that ancient medicine is very powerful? Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian laughed and said, Now I say that I have only learned a little bit of ancient medicine. I am afraid you will not believe it, right? Of course. Many famous doctors like Xu Hu have seen and failed to solve the problem. It only took you half an hour, Xu Hu and Zhao Dong. Luo Bingning determined that Lin Tian was very good at ancient medicine. Lin Tian smiled and said nothing. Luo Bingning continued, Lin Tian, what's the problem with my illness? Lin Tian said, I took your pulse before, and I only judged that there was a problem with your dantian. The specific problem is not clear, but your problem is definitely more complicated than Xu Hu and others. Luo Bingning turned her head to the window. Then when you go back, you can check your stomach for me. The dantian is in the stomach, right? Luo Bingning's ears turned red as she spoke. Let's find a place to eat first. Lin Tian said, I know there's a restaurant nearby that tastes pretty good. Turn right at the next intersection. Luo Bingning gave instructions, and soon Lin Tian and the others arrived. The restaurant is antique, and the decoration is quite stylish. In a prominent place in the restaurant, Lin Tian saw a guqin placed. There should be someone playing the guqin in this restaurant. Let's sit here. Someone will play the guqin later. It will sound pretty good. Luo Bingning said. Okay. Lin Tian nodded. The table they were sitting at was in a good position. The guests who had just left the table had just left, otherwise they would not have had a seat like this. Lin Tian, I'll treat you today. You saved Xu Hu and the others, thank you very much. Luo Bingning said with a sweet smile, and as she spoke, she picked up her phone to scan the code to place an order. I agreed to pay for the living expenses. Lin Tian said. Luo Bingning whispered, It's not cheap here, and you don't want to take the 1 million, so you can save some money to go home for the new year to your parents. Will you go home with me for the new year? You wish. Luo Bingning quickly ordered the dishes. Not far away, someone was looking at Lin Tian and his friends angrily. Lin Tian looked calm. Since he left the welfare home, he found someone following him. When they arrived at this store, the person who followed them also entered the store. Ding! The food had not yet arrived when the melodious sound of the piano rang out. The pianist was a woman in her 30s, and she played quite well. Of course, her level was definitely far from the master level, let alone the top master level of Lin Tian. Chinese guqin and piano are clearly graded. They are roughly divided into 3 types, namely amateur, professional, and performance. There are 10 levels for amateur and professional levels. The performance level is divided from low to high into 3 levels: 3rd level performer, 2nd level performer, 1st level performer, master and grandmaster. With Lin Tian's level, he could easily judge that the woman who played was about the 6th professional level, which was already quite impressive. When the song ended, Luo Bingning clapped softly. Many other people in the store also clapped. Bingning, you like music very much. Luo, Bingning nodded. Yes, but my father doesn't want me to develop in the entertainment industry, so I just learned a little bit. At this time, someone walked towards the performance area. Everyone, there is a customer who wants to play a song. Let's give him some applause. The woman who just played stood up. Occasionally, there will be customers who go up to play in this shop. Those who dare to play in public are generally not bad at all. Luo Bingning frowned slightly. Lin Tian said, Bingning, who is he? There was a car following us when we came out of the welfare home. He came in after us. Luo Bingning frowned and said, His name is He Yuhao, a classmate of mine in college. Has he chased you? Yeah. Lin Tian looked at He Yuhao. This guy is quite handsome. At this time, He Yuhao happened to look at Lin Tian and the others. I'll play a song of Feng Qie Huang. For a girl, He Yuhao said with a smile. Many people looked at Lin Tian and the others. They could easily tell that He Yuhao must have dedicated this song to Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning's beauty was there. Even if He Yuhao wasn't looking at this, he said it was for a girl present, and some people probably knew it was for Luo Bingning. Lin Tian, there's nothing wrong between him and me. This guy is arrogant and I don't like him, Luo Bingning whispered. Lin Tian, why don't we go somewhere else to eat? Luo Bingning suggested. The waiter just happened to bring their meals with a cart. No need, the food is already on the table. It's not good to waste food. Lin Tian smiled slightly. If He Yuhao played the piano or something, maybe he could show off in front of him, but he couldn't show off with the guqin. He is a master of the guqin. According to Old Wu, there is a master of the guqin in China, but even if that master is present, Lin Tian is confident that he can win. He is the peak of the master. Ding! He Yuhao quickly plucked the strings of the guqin, and the sound of the guqin rang out. The eyes of the woman next to him lit up. He Yuhao's level is very good. He is quite capable, Lin Tian muttered in his heart. He judged after listening a little bit that He Yuhao's guqin level is probably professional level 7. This level is better than the woman who just played. Lin Tian, although you are not good at music, you are much better than He Yuhao in running, swimming, and medical skills. Try this, it's delicious, Luo Bingning said as she picked up some dishes for Lin Tian. He is handsome and plays the guqin very well, but it's a pity that the girl likes someone else. Money is still popular these days. Who said it wasn't? Someone from the other tables whispered. They saw Luo Bingning picking up food for Lin Tian, and they immediately judged that how Bingning chose Lin Tian because Lin Tian's family was richer. Bingning, this tastes really good. But if you feed it to me directly, it should taste better, Lin Tian said with a smile. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes at Lin Tian coquettishly. You think about beautiful things all day long. It's good enough that I can pick up some food for you. The two of them didn't look at He Yuhao again, but talked and laughed while eating. This situation made He Yuhao's performance a little abnormal. When the song ended, many people applauded. He Yuhao stood up and walked towards Lin Tian and the others. Bingning, I didn't expect to meet you here. What a coincidence, He Yuhao said to Luo Bingning. He seemed not to see Lin Tian and treated Lin Tian as nothing. Luo Bingning frowned. He Yuhao, first of all, I have a boyfriend. Secondly, do you think it's appropriate for you to follow me here? If it happens again, I will call the police. He Yuhao's face turned a little ugly. Luo Bingning's words didn't leave him any face. Bingning, we are classmates. We both like music. You and I have a common language. Online love is unreliable. Is there anything about him that makes you like him? He Yuhao took a deep breath and said. He and Li Feng knew each other. It was Li Feng who told him that Luo Bingning had a boyfriend. He hurried over from the imperial capital. Some people at the surrounding tables showed surprise in their eyes. Online love? Lin Tian said slowly. Classmate, hey, don't look down on people like this. I still have some strengths. Puff! Someone at the table next to him was drinking tea and spit it out when he heard Lin Tian's words. Sorry, I thought of something funny. The man hurriedly said to his friend. His friend's expression was a little strange. Could it be that strength? Bingning, don't be fooled by him. He is good for nothing, and he approaches you just to deceive your feelings and your family's money. He Yuhao said angrily. Lin Tian frowned. Student He, you are going too far. It was Bingning who took the initiative to get us together. Lo, Bingning rolled her eyes at Lin Tian. He Yuhao, he felt very sad. He pursued Luo Bingning for a long time in college, but to no avail. Luo Bingning and Lin Tian were together, and it was Luo Bingning who took the initiative. Bingning, what common language can you and him have? You are a top student at Peking University, and he is from a second-rate university. You are proficient in singing, dancing, and playing instruments, but he probably doesn't even know a few keys on the piano. He Yuhao said in a deep voice. Bingning, let me play a song for you too. Lin Tian stood up and walked towards the performance area. He Yuhao learned to play the guqin by himself, and it was a skill given by the system. Originally, he didn't want to stand up and slap He Yuhao in the face. He was a little embarrassed. But He Yuhao despised him again and again. This made him unbearable. He was able to awaken the system, and that was also his opportunity and his strength. Lin Tian, you? Luo Bingning was a little dumbfounded. Lin Tian plays the guqin? According to the information she got, Lin Tian seemed to have never been exposed to the guqin. This kind of thing should require a lot of time to practice. Hello, can I play a song? Lin Tian asked. The woman who had played before hurriedly said, Sir, of course you can. It's just, if you play poorly and disturb the other guests, I may ask you to finish early. It's definitely not okay to just go up and play blindly. If colleagues make trouble like this, won't the guests run away? Sure. Lin Tian nodded and sat down. The familiar sound of the piano sounded again, and Lin Tian also played Feng Chu Huang. Many people showed surprise in their eyes. Comparing the two, they obviously felt that Lin Tian was better. Lin Tian did not show performance-level piano skills, but he also showed a professional level of 10, which is much better than professional level 7. If it was only professional level 7 or 8, the gap would not be obvious, but ordinary people can hear the difference between professional level 7 and professional level 10. So amazing. The woman next to Lin Tian showed surprise in her eyes. She spent a lot of hard work to get to professional level 6. She was already surprised that He Yuhao was better than her. He Yuhao was 10 years younger than her, so naturally he had much less time practicing the piano. Lin Tian was actually better than her, and much better than her. How is it possible? He Yu Hao couldn't believe it. He is a professional level 7 and has a famous teacher to guide him. He can judge that Lin Tian should have reached the professional level of 10. Above that is the performance level. China's performance level requirements are very strict, and any one of them is very good. He Yu Hao couldn't believe it, and so was Luo Bingning. She looked at Lin Tian stupidly. Lin Tian gave her a strong shock. She thought Lin Tian had few musical cells, but she didn't expect that Lin Tian was even better than He Yu Hao in Guqin. Not long after a song ended, wow! Warm applause rang out in the store. The applause was much warmer than when He Yu Hao played just now. Thank you everyone. Lin Tian stood up, took the microphone and smiled. Soon Lin Tian returned to Luo Bingning, and He Yu Hao was gone. He had left in disgrace before everyone applauded. Lin Tian, why didn't you tell me that you are so good at Guqin? Luo Bingning whispered. Her beautiful eyes looked at Lin Tian with surprise. You haven't asked either. And showing it at this time, wouldn't it be a surprise for you? Lin Tian said with a smile. Bingning, what hope do I have now? Luo Bingning's pretty face turned redder visibly. Yesterday it was only 20% to 30%. But this morning, Lin Tian demonstrated ancient medical skills and treated Shuhu and others, and now he has shown his amazing piano skills. If I don't tell you, I'm still a long way off, Luo Bingning snorted. Brothers, if you like it, please give it a 5-star rating, thank you. Looking at Lin Tian, Luo Bingning suddenly thought of the masked hero Master Lin. Master Lin's surname is Lin, and Lin Tian's surname is also Lin. Isn't Lin Tian the masked hero? Such a thought popped up in Luo Bingning's mind, but she quickly dismissed this idea. How could it be possible? Lin Tian can play the Guqin, but Lin Tian is so young. Can he be a master at the Guqin? Besides, Master Lin is also a master at the erhu. Lin Tian, do you know Master Lin, the masked hero? Luo Bingning asked. Lin Tian smiled. I know. I also like to watch short videos. He already has 15 million fans now. Lin Tian did not say that he didn't know him. He showed a very good level of Guqin. Master Lin's fame is not small now. It would be a bit false to say that he didn't know him. Master Lin already has 16 million fans. He should know martial arts, and Yanzi is a die-hard fan of Master Lin. Luo Bingning smiled. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning seriously. Bingning, I won't pretend anymore. I'm going to show my cards. In fact, I am Master Lin. How about we get married and have a baby quickly? Having a baby is secondary. What's important is the work ahead, she said unhappily. Yanzi said that Master Lin should be a martial arts master, and internal strength requires a lot of time to practice and accumulate. Master Lin should be close to 40 years old. Can't there be an old grandfather who taught me internal strength for decades? Lin Tian said with a smile. Go to bed early at night, and you can dream about anything. Luo Bingning giggled. The more Lin Tian said this, the less she believed that Lin Tian was Master Lin. Lin Tian can play the Guqin, and his surname is Lin, so he is Master Lin? This is too ridiculous. Bingning, how is my, song Feng Chiu Huang? Lin Tian asked with a smile. Luo Bingning recalled the way Lin Tian played the zither just now. Not bad, much better than He Yu Hao's. He was very angry with you. He paid the bill and left before finishing his meal, but he may not give up just like that. Luo Bing frowned slightly when she said this. For many girls, it would be very happy to have a suitor like He Yu Hao, but Luo Bingning was quite annoyed. Since junior high school, she has had all kinds of suitors around her. The tens of billions of assets of the Luo family are too tempting. Don't panic, I can beat 8 of him, Lin Tian said with a smile. Damn it! He Yu Hao left the restaurant with a very ugly face. He was already quite impressive with a level 7 Guqin major, but he didn't expect to kick against Lin Tian's iron plate, and his feet were almost swollen. Beep. Back in the car, He Yu Hao called Li Feng. Both of them are second-generation rich. Their families have business dealings, and they have known each other for a long time, but they are still very different. Li Feng bought a university to study, but he is a poor student. He Yu Hao was admitted to Peking University and has a good talent in music. Of course, Li Feng is not without advantages compared to He Yu Hao. The Li family has assets of 300 to 500 million, while the He family has only 100 to 200 million. Compared with the Luo family, they are just a fraction. But in the eyes of ordinary people, both the Li and He families are billionaires. Li Feng, how did you investigate? You said Lin Tian is very ordinary, but his mother's Lin Tian's attainments in the Guqin are higher than mine. He probably has reached the 10th professional level, He Yu Hao said angrily. Li Feng on the other end of the phone was stunned. He has such a high level of attainment in Guqin? This is impossible. He has not been exposed to Guqin much. Are you mistaken? He Yu Hao said with a dark face. I played a piece of Feng Chiu Huang for Luo Bingning, and he played the same piece and played better than me. I was slapped in the face by him. How could I be wrong? Li Feng couldn't believe it. But the information I got shows that Lin Tian should not have any talent in music. I asked a private detective to check it. He Yuhao gritted his teeth. The level of the private detective you found is too rubbish. Can't you spend a little more money on this kind of thing? He Yuhao was very angry because of the embarrassment in public. Li Feng's face on the other end of the phone sank. He Yuhao, I didn't want Bingning to be deceived by Lin Tian, so I told you, don't be ungrateful. We are actually competitors. I owe you? He Yuhao was speechless. Sorry, I was just very angry with him. Find a place, let's have a drink tonight and discuss it properly. He Yuhao took a deep breath and said, Okay, call Guo Liang to come along. Guo Liang? Okay. He Yuhao knew Guo Liang. He invested 10 million in Luo Bingning's company and held 10% of Luo Bingning's shares. He also got a position in the company. He Yuhao was not really worried about Guo Liang. He Yuhao knew that Luo Bingning would never look for a boyfriend in the company. Business is business, and love is love. It would be a bad influence to look for a boyfriend in your own company. Luo Bingning took the lead, and there might be couples in the company. Office romances can easily affect work. Is He Yuhao still with you? After dinner, Lin Tian and the others drove away, and Luo Bingning asked. No. Lin Tian shook his head. Bingning, shall we go to the amusement park to play? Luo Bingning's eyes lit up. Okay. Although her family was very, very rich, Luo Bingning didn't go to the amusement park very often, as her parents were busy. Half an hour later, Lin Tian and his friends arrived at a large amusement park, which had roller coasters and bungee jumping machines. Are you scared? Soon, Lin Tian and his friends got on the roller coaster. I'm not scared. Luo Bingning was full of confidence. In fact, she had never ridden a roller coaster before. When her parents took her to the amusement park before, they would only play such projects. Her parents were wealthy, and Luo Bingning was the only child in the 3 generations of the Luo family. They couldn't have any accidents. Creaky. The roller coaster slowly reached the top. Luo Bingning's face turned a little pale. Lin Tian reached out his hand, and Luo Bingning quickly grabbed Lin Tian's hand. Ah! The roller coaster dived down, and Luo Bingning screamed. She held Lin Tian's hand tightly, and Lin Tian looked very calm. The speed of a Chinese roller coaster is generally only 100 kilometers per hour. Lin Tian's martial arts level can reach 80 kilometers per hour, which is not much slower than a roller coaster. Lin Tian, aren't you afraid? After getting off the roller coaster, Luo Bingning's legs were weak. It's okay. Lin Tian felt a little regretful. While riding the roller coaster, Luo Bingning's emotions fluctuated greatly, and no treasure chest appeared. Maybe the general emotional fluctuations were not good. Do you still play those? Lin Tian smiled. Yes, I haven't played them yet. Pirate ship, bungee jumping machine, big pendulum. Lin Tian accompanied Luo Bingning to play many thrilling projects. Naturally, he also shook Luo Bingning's hand many times. Unfortunately, no treasure chest appeared later. It may be that such emotional stimulation is not good, and it may be that the treasure chest has been swiped today, and there will be no second one. Hello, Brother Guo. We talked in the group and finally met. In the evening, Lin Tian and his friends left the amusement park. He Yuhao, Li Feng, and Guo Liang met in a restaurant. He Chazy, what do you want to see me about? Guo Liang asked. There was a hint of hostility in his words. He knew that He Yuhao was Luo Bingning's classmate and a strong competitor. Li Feng coughed lightly. Brother Guo, there is one thing you may not know. Luo Bingning already has a boyfriend named Lin Tian. Guo Liang frowned. How could he not know? Lin Tian has been to Luo Bingning's company. I have met Lin Tian. He went to Bingning's company. He looks ordinary, but Bingning actually chose him. Damn! Guo Liang gritted his teeth. Li Feng and He Yuhao felt much better. They were not the only ones who were hit. It seemed that part of the damage was transferred away. Order first, Li Feng said, and the 3 of them quickly ordered the dishes. Brother Guo, we are competitors, but in the current situation, Lin Tian has become Luo Bingning's boyfriend. We must unify our positions and drive Lin Tian away first, Li Feng said in a deep voice. Guo Liang nodded. Mr. Li, Mr. He, are you all frustrated? Share your experiences so that we can discuss plans, Feng said gloomily. They live together. They went to the movies together some time ago, and I followed them. I wanted to have someone threaten Lin Tian to leave, but I didn't expect Luo Bingning to find out. She said that if this happens again, she will bankrupt our Li family. Guo Liang's face changed. They live together? He Yuhao said, given the size of the Luo family, if Luo Bingning really targets your Li family, your life will be more difficult. The Li family has assets of 300 to 500 million, and the Luo family has tens of billions. There is a difference of 2 orders of magnitude. The Luo family simply spreading the word will have a great impact on the Li family. Yes, they live together. I also tried to pay Lin Tian to get out, but he didn't agree when I offered 1 million. Li Feng said in a deep voice. Guo Liang frowned. He didn't know that Luo Bingning and Lin Tian were already living together before, which made him feel very uncomfortable. Of course, if he could catch up with Luo Bingning, he would definitely continue to chase her. Even if Lin Tian and Luo Bingning have had a relationship, these are just minor problems in front of the tens of billions of assets of the Luo family. How about you, Mr. He? Guo Liang looked at He Yuhao. He Yuhao frowned and said, "Today I went to a restaurant with Lin Tian and the others. There was a guqin inside and I played a song called Feng Chu Huang. Lin Tian also played this, and his level is better than mine." Guo Liang was stunned. He knew that He Yuhao was a talented student from Peking University and had a high talent in music, but he was beaten by Lin Tian? Li Feng frowned. "The private detective I found clearly found out that Lin Tian's parents are ordinary farmers. Logically, he can't afford this. Learning music is quite expensive, especially when you learn to a high level. The cost of a lesson is not small. Wait, doesn't Lin Tian drive a BMW X5? Should be from a good family to be able to afford such a car?" Guo Liang asked in confusion. Li Feng shook his head. His family can't afford it. His father is a carpenter, earning a little money in the countryside, more than 200 yuan a day. This kind of work is not often available, plus the income from farming, their family can only make 30,000 yuan a year. His car was probably bought by Luo Bingning. Guo Liang and He Yuhao felt heartbroken. One of them spent a lot of time pursuing her in college, and the other pursued her in the company, but they pursued her hard and got nothing. They wanted to spend money on Luo Bingning, but Luo Bingning refused. Luo Bingning actually bought Lin Tian a car worth hundreds of thousands of yuan. Fuck, Guo Liang cursed. We must find a way to deal with him. Even if we can't pursue Luo Bingning by then, we can't let Lin Tian get away with it. Li Feng and He Yuhao nodded. We can only use formal means. If we use shady tricks, Luo Bingning may not be polite to us. Their families have a lot of assets. If they mess around and are targeted by the Luo family and their families go bankrupt, they will want to die. Mr. He, you are a great talent. Tell me, how can we openly target Lin Tian? It would be best if they break up, and Luo Bingning will also do us a favor. Guo Liang looked at He Yuhao and asked. He Yuhao thought for a while and said, "We need to dig up some dirt on Lin Tian, or find evidence that Lin Tian deliberately approached Luo Bingning." Li Feng sighed lightly. He deliberately approached. Isn't it obvious? It's a pity that Luo Bingning, a talented woman, is actually in love. I don't know what method Lin Tian used to bewitch Luo Bingning. Guo Liang thought for a while and said, "I forgot to tell you one more piece of information. Do you know Tianmu Group, the industry controlled by the Chow family?" Li Feng and He Yuhao nodded. Ordinary people would basically not pay attention to this kind of thing, but their families have a lot of assets, so they must pay more attention to some information. Tianmu Group Chow Ziming also has ideas about Luo Bingning. Li Feng and He Yuhao frowned secretly. There is one more competitor, but there is no big problem with one more Chow Ziming. Among those who pursue Luo Bingning, there are not just one or two who are more powerful than Chow Ziming, and there are also those whose family assets are more than the Luo family. Some of them don't know the situation yet, and some of them are too proud of their status to make a move. In their eyes, Lin Tian is nothing. The Luo family will not agree to Lin Tian and Luo Bingning getting married. If they try to stop Luo Bingning from pursuing true love at this time, Luo Bingning might hate them, which will reduce their success rate. As long as they succeed in the end and get the Luo family's billions of assets in the future, they don't care whether Luo Bingning has slept with Lin Tian. Brother Guo, do you want to bring him along? I don't think it's appropriate. The Chow family has billions of assets and he is not on the same level as us. If he joins us, the chance of success will be much lower. Without him, we can discuss things together. If he joins, we will listen to him. Li Feng shook his head, and He Yuhao also shook his head to refuse. What you said makes sense. Just follow what Mr. He said. Let's try to find some black material about Lin Tian first. Let's ask a more powerful private detective to investigate? Guo Liang asked. He Yuhao and Li Feng nodded. Soon they came to an agreement. They would each take out 100,000 yuan and spend 300,000 yuan to hire a powerful private detective to investigate. If the other party finds important intelligence, they can pay more. Li Feng, hire someone more reliable this time. Also, you have to make it clear to the other party that the investigation can only be carried out within the scope permitted by laws and regulations. Otherwise, we may be in trouble. He Yuhao reminded Li Feng. Li Feng has done more of this kind of thing and has more experience than them. I know a relatively powerful private detective. Regardless of whether she can find anything or not, her starting fee is 100,000 yuan. As long as Lin Tian has black material, she will definitely dig it out, Li Feng said confidently. Will you contact him now? Li Feng dialed the phone, and the call was picked up half a minute later. Li Feng, don't come to me for your trivial matters. Hey, Sister Yao Hong, this is a big deal. 300,000 yuan, you help me investigate a person, and you need the other party's real black material. If the black material is valuable, we can add money. Li Feng said hurriedly. Yao Hong's eyes lit up on the other end of the phone. Interesting, transfer 300,000 to me. I will try my best to help you. Investigate for half a month. If you can't find anything in half a month, the 300,000 will not be returned. Li Feng quickly transferred the money to Yao Hong. Guoliang smiled and said, I've heard about this Yao Hong. She is a very good private detective. It shouldn't be a problem with her. As long as Lin Tian has some dirty information, she will be able to find it out in 9 out of 10 cases. Yao Hong soon received Lin Tian's photo and name. She also received Luo Bingning's information. Huh. This person looks familiar. Yao Hong stared at Lin Tian's photo and thought. She had a good memory. Soon, Yao Hong found a video on the internet. In the video, a young man walked out of the sea holding a little girl. The light was not strong at night on the beach, and the video was dark. But Yao Hong also recognized that it was Lin Tian in the video. Lin Tian is actually the popular Sea King brother on the internet. He is so popular, but he didn't come out, and his girlfriend is the daughter of the Luo family. Could the so-called rescue be deliberately fabricated? Yao Hong pondered carefully. As a private detective, she knew that the Luo family had tens of billions of assets, and she also knew that the Luo family had only Luo Bingning as the only daughter in 3 generations. It is entirely possible that the huge assets attracted him to deliberately create a rescue incident. Yao Hong flipped through the comments on the video. Someone in the comments exposed Lin Tian's identity, but there was a big difference between the photos and the Lin Tian in the video. Some people also said that Lin Tian's physique was not that good. The rescue happened last night. Since becoming a martial arts master, Lin Tian's appearance has changed slightly every day. Yao Hong's photos were taken in the past 2 days, which are different from those in the comments. According to what these people in the comments said, Lin Tian is quite ordinary, but Lin Tian's running speed and swimming speed are extremely fast. The level of Guqin is likely to have reached the professional level 10. Yao Hong smiled faintly. She became interested. Not long after, Yao Hong found Lin Tian's phone number. She entered Lin Tian's phone number into a program she wrote. Soon, she got the latest movement trajectory map. Children's welfare home? Yao Hong raised her eyebrows. To create a persona that cares about orphans? Yao Hong felt that Lin Tian was a little suspicious. She quickly went downstairs and went to the Red Sun Children's Welfare Home that Lin Tian and his friends had visited during the day. When Yao Hong arrived, it was already dark, but the children were not asleep yet. Many children were playing in the welfare home. Yao Hong went directly to the director of the welfare home, Hu Guifang. Hello, Director Hu. My name is Yang Qin. I want to donate something to the children. I wonder what kind of things your home urgently needs recently? Yao Hong asked. Hu Guifang smiled and said, Miss Yang, thank you for your kindness, but with the help of many caring people, we don't lack anything recently, and we don't need donations. Maybe you can give your love to those who need it more. Yao Hong was surprised. Don't even want donations? President Hu, when I first came in, I heard a lot of children talking about Teacher Luo and Teacher Luo's boyfriend, Brother Lin Tian. Are they the volunteers who came here today? Yao Hong asked tentatively. Hu Guifang said with a smile, Xiao Lin came here for the first day. He was pulled here by the children's teacher Luo. The children like them very much. Yao Hong pretended to be surprised and said, Lin Tian came here for the first day and the children like him? Aren't the children afraid of strangers? The children are indeed a little afraid of strangers. But he is Bingning's boyfriend. Bingning has been a volunteer here for a year and has come here 20 or 30 times. The children are very familiar with her. More importantly, Xiaolin has superb medical skills. Today, he cured 2 children here, and another child has also improved a lot. Yao Hong was a little surprised. How can superb medical skills be related to Lin Tian? President, I wonder if you can tell me in detail. To be honest, I am a writer and I am very interested in this kind of thing. Yao Hong asked. Hu Guifang said with a smile, You can talk about it, but I have something else to do next, so I can only talk to you casually. 5 minutes later, Yao Hong walked out of the welfare home. She had a complicated expression. I saved a child at the beach last night, and today I cured 2 children. The 3rd child will also be able to recover in the future. Yao Hong muttered to herself. If the incident at the beach last night could be faked, then the welfare home would definitely not cooperate with Lin Tian to fake it. This kind of fake is too easy to investigate. Which hospitals the 3 children have been treated in, whether they have always been disabled, these are simply impossible to hide from people. It's a pity that I can't make this 300,000 yuan. Yao Hong shook her head. She loves money, but she still has a conscience. Yao Hong felt bad for deliberately finding black material about Lin Tian to target him. Meet Lin Tian and Luo Bingning? Yao Hong had such an idea in her mind. She did it as soon as she thought of it. An hour later, she arrived at Lin Tian's community. Ding dong. The video intercom rang. Luo Bingning answered the call. The video intercom was called by the property management. Hello, Miss Luo, you have a visitor. The property staff said politely. Soon Luo Bingning saw Yao Hong, who smiled and said, Miss Luo, I have something important to talk to you and Mr. Lin about. Is it convenient for you to come up? Luo Bingning was a little confused. Why did Yao Hong come to see them? Come over. Luo Bingning agreed. She could beat 2 or 3 strong men. Even if a woman like Yao Hong came, she would not pose any threat. Not long after, Yao Hong arrived outside Luo Bingning's house. Please come in. Luo Bingning opened the door. Yao Hong glanced at her, but she did not see Lin Tian. Who are you and what are you doing here? Luo Bingning asked. Yao Hong handed over her business card. Miss Luo, my name is Yao Hong. I am a private detective, and I am well known in this industry. Luo Bingning frowned. Are you investigating me and Lin Tian? You are very brave. Luo Bingning said coldly, and she exuded a strong aura. Yao Hong choked. She had seen some big scenes, but the aura exuded by Luo Bingning still made her feel uncomfortable and ashamed. Luo Bingning's appearance, temperament, family background, etc. could crush her. Miss Luo, I have no ill intentions. I did receive a commission to investigate Lin Tian, and the commission is 300,000 yuan. But I found out that Lin Tian saved a little girl last night and treated 3 children in the welfare home today. I won't do this job. Yao Hong said hurriedly. Hearing her say this, Luo Bingning's aura was reduced a lot. So you came here to tell me this? Luo Bingning said indifferently. Yao Hong nodded. Telling you this situation may be able to do you a favor, Miss Luo. Besides, I am a little curious about Lin Tian. Lin Tian walked out of the bedroom at this time. He had just finished taking a shower. Bingning, what's the situation? Lin Tian asked. With his cultivation, he actually heard the conversation between Luo Bingning and the others just now very clearly. Luo Bingning spoke quickly. Lin Tian chuckled and said, Miss Yao, you just gave up the commission of 300,000 yuan. Isn't it a bit of a pity? Yao Hong said indifferently, I don't need this 300,000 yuan. Lin Tian shook his head. No, you are. Yao Hong frowned. Lin Tian said, you should find a big hospital for a thorough checkup, especially the lungs. There may be some findings. Honey, is she sick? Luo Bingning was stunned. Yao Hong looked healthy, not like she was sick. Lin Tian nodded. Probably, we'll know after checking. Yao Hong was not feeling well. Miss Yao, if nothing is found, do you need to return the 300,000? Lin Tian asked. Yao Hong shook her head. No. I never return the commission money, and if they find something, they will give me a lot more money. They? Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. Yao Hong was silent for a while and said, Mr. Lin, I'm sorry, I can't disclose the client's information. I can't tell you who commissioned me. Thank you for your reminder, Mr. Lin. Lin Tian said, Is there a time limit for the commission? Yao Hong nodded. Whether I find out or not, I must give the client a definite result within half a month. Lin Tian smiled slightly. Just take this 300,000 yuan with peace of, even if you continue to investigate, you won't find any black material. Then just say you haven't found anything. Yao Hong nodded. Mr. Lin, Miss Luo, goodbye. Yao Hong left soon. Luo Bingning said in surprise, Lin Tian, is she seriously ill? Well, it should be lung cancer. Chinese medicine emphasizes observation, smell, questioning, and palpation. We can tell by her voice, complexion, etc. She is actively receiving treatment now, and there is still a chance of cure. Lin Tian said. Luo Bingning nodded. She can give up 300,000 to come and tell us, which shows that she is not the kind of person who is blinded by money. This matter must be related to He Yu Hao. I can ask my dad to come forward and ask He Yu Hao to tell us who is involved, and let my dad teach them a profound lesson. Lin Tian shook his head. It hasn't been long since we got married, and your dad has to do such a thing. His impression of me will be soured. It's unnecessary to call the parents for a small matter. Lin Tian's eyes flashed. This matter would not require Luo Bingning's family to come forward, but he would not let it go. He Yu Hao and others targeted him, and he would definitely pay back in the future. Then don't tell my dad for now. I will definitely not forgive them in the future. Luo Bingning frowned and snorted. Lin Tian smiled and said, Do you need me to hold you to watch TV? If not, I will go back to my room. Hurry back to your room. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes at Lin Tian and said, In a blink of an eye, it was the next day, and Lin Tian met the landlord. The two went to the real estate transaction center together to complete the transaction. The store cost 14.36 millions. In addition, Lin Tian also paid the deed tax and other miscellaneous fees. He originally thought that he would have 1 million left after buying the store, but in fact, after buying the store, he only had a few 100,000 left in his account. Shaolin, congratulations on your wealth. City is still suitable for young people like you to venture out. For an old guy like me, it's better to find a third-tier city to retire. The landlord handed the store key and other things to Lin Tian. Uncle Zhao, come over for tea when you have time. Lin Tian smiled. Soon the two said goodbye, and Lin Tian went to the store. Looking at the things in the store, his feeling was different. No matter how good the decoration was before, it belonged to someone else. Now that he bought the store, he had a foundation in S City. Even if his skills suddenly disappeared one day, as long as this store was still there, the rent would be enough to support him. Ding! Lin Tian's cell phone rang suddenly. It was an unfamiliar number. Hello, Mr. Lin. This is Yao Hong. The results of my physical examination just came out. It's early-stage lung cancer. The doctor said there is hope of recovery. Thank you, Yao Hong said, tremblingly on the other end of the phone. She couldn't believe that she had cancer after getting the results. Fortunately, Lin Tian reminded her in time, otherwise there would be no cure in the future. Miss Yao, you are kind enough to remind us, so I have the opportunity to remind you. You'd better make the 300,000 yuan. Cancer costs a lot of money. Mr. Lin, the person who commissioned me is surnamed Li. Yao Hong hung up the phone after she finished speaking. Surname Li? Lin Tian immediately thought of Li Feng. Li Feng had asked a private detective to investigate him before, and it is very likely that Yu Hao had seen him. Li Feng should have doubted the previous results. It is normal for them to pay together to hire a more powerful detective. Half a month? Lin Tian muttered. Yao Hong can delay Li Feng and others for a while. In this time, he should be able to get a few more treasure chests from Luo Bingning. By then, he will have a stronger ability to fight back against Li Feng and others. He is a martial arts master, but Li Feng and his friends did not use violence, and he could not rush over and beat Li Feng and his friends up. It would be best to fight back economically. Li Feng and his friends rely on their families to be rich, and if their families lose money, they will probably feel worse than being beaten. We strongly request Master Lin to do a live broadcast of the Guqin. That's right, the erhu is live, so why not the Guqin? Master Lin, please do a live broadcast. I will steal the battery to give you gifts. Lin Tian opened the Huayan app. He had just uploaded a new video, and soon the video had a lot of comments. Guqin live broadcast too? If I have a new skill in the future, I will do a special live broadcast. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. He estimated that he would definitely acquire new skills. Lin Tian would not do a live broadcast every week for each skill, as that would be too tiring, but a special live broadcast for each new skill is possible. There will be a special live broadcast of the Guqin at 9 o'clock tomorrow morning, so stay tuned. There will be no more than 3 special live broadcasts of the same kind per year. Lin Tian posted a message at the top of the comment area. Wow, the Guqin concert is finally here. Live broadcast is more exciting than video. There are no more than 3 live broadcasts of the same kind every year. Master Lin is too lazy. 30 times a year is about right. Soon, many comments followed Lin Tian's message. Imperial Courtyard. Why a Guqin concert? Erhu concert is much better. Old Shen shook his head. His favorite instrument was erhu. Old Liang. Old Shen dialed the phone. Tomorrow morning at 9 o'clock, Master Lin will have a Guqin concert live broadcast. Do you want to show your support? The person on the other end of the phone was Liang Shanda, a friend of Old Shen. He liked Guqin. You are really a die-hard fan of Master Lin. You even called me and asked me to give him a gift? Liang Shanda said with a smile. I want you to give him a gift? Do I need that little money for the gift? I'm just reminding you for the sake of our friendship for many years. When you leave, maybe your son will have to ask someone to play a song to send you off. Now giving some gifts can gain some favor, Mr. Shen said unhappily. I'll watch it on time tomorrow. I want to see if he is worthy of my support. I also have to see if they are the same person. Lin Tian was wearing a mask. Some people speculated that Master Lin who played the erhu and Master Lin who played the Guqin were not the same person. There are many people who hold this suspicion. It is difficult to reach the top level of both the erhu and the Guqin. Old Liang, why don't you come over and watch it together? Okay. After hanging up the phone, Liang Shanda showed a faint smile on his face. It's good to meet old friends. As for spending some money on live broadcast rewards, is that a big deal? Although he is not as rich as Mr. Shen, he still has billions of assets. 1 million or 800,000 is just a drizzle for him. By the evening, Lin Tian bought a lot of things. Recording videos or live broadcasts may require some props. For example, a flying knife. The number of fans has increased a lot slower, Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Yesterday at noon, the number of fans was 16 million. After more than a day, the number of fans increased by only 500,000. If he wants to increase the number of fans quickly, he will have to work hard tomorrow. Ding! Zhang Han called. Brother Zhang, what's the good news? Lin Tian asked. On the other end of the phone, Zhang Han said, Master Lin, Huayin will try its best to recommend you to attract traffic for your Guqin live broadcast tomorrow. In addition, we will arrange for a super administrator to enter the live broadcast room to help you manage it. Lin Tian chuckled. Brother Zhang, that's great. Thank you very much. Zhang Han, some companies want to cooperate with us, but they can't contact you and come to us. Do you want to take some advertising? The prices they offer are very good. Lin Tian thought for a while and said, Brother Zhang, I'll talk about advertising when my fans exceed 30 million. There's no rush now. Brothers who like it, can you send me a small gift? The income of 3 or 4 yuan a day is not enough to pay for electricity. Bingning, I'm off work and will be home in half an hour. Lin Tian sent a message to Luo Bingning and prepared to drive back. Luo Bingning must have arrived home. It feels good to have a wife at home preparing delicious meals. It's a pity that Luo Bingning has not been married yet. Ding! Luo Bingning called soon. Lin Tian answered the call and turned on the hands-free mode. Lin Tian, I don't have time to cook today. I just got home and received a call. Second Uncle Tang was in a car accident and was sent to the emergency room. I have to go and see, Luo Bingning said quickly. Lin Tian was stunned. Second Uncle Tang was in a car accident? Bingning, is it Tang Yan's second uncle? Yes, I just got the news. How about you go to the hospital too? Second Uncle Tang also helped with Wei Jun's affairs. Okay, you send the address? After hanging up the phone, Luo Bingning quickly sent the address. Half an hour later, Lin Tian and Luo Bingning rushed to the hospital. Yanzi, what's the situation? Lin Tian and the others saw Tang Yan. Tang Yan's eyes were red, probably because she had cried. Her second uncle, Tang Pengyuan, treated her very well and thought about her and took care of her in all kinds of things. Tang Yan sobbed and said, Second uncle should have been retaliated. A sanitation vehicle suddenly accelerated and hit second uncle's car hard. Second uncle was seriously injured. The driver ran away. Luo Bingning hugged Tang Yan. Yanzi, second Uncle Tang is a lucky man. He will be fine. Didn't you say that second Uncle Tang is a master martial artist? His vitality is stronger than that of ordinary people. Lin Tian was a little surprised. Second Uncle Tang Yan is a martial arts master? Tang Yan cried and said, Although second uncle is a martial arts master, he was injured in the performance of a mission before, and his strength is not as good as before. Otherwise, with second uncle's temperament, he must be in charge of criminal investigation instead of public security. Luo Bingning said, How long has second Uncle Tang been in the operating room? More than an hour. Tang Yan was extremely worried. She was very nervous after more than an hour in the operating room without any news. Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian. She was a little hesitant. She wanted Lin Tian to help, but Tang Pengyuan had a special identity. If something happened to him, Lin Tian would be responsible. In addition, the level of the hospital they are in now is not low, and the doctors in the hospital probably won't let Lin Tian participate in the treatment. Yanzi, is your aunt here? Luo Bingning asked. Tang Yan nodded. My aunt is here. She is at the door of the operating room. I came to pick you up and take a breath. I'll take you there. Soon Lin Tian and the others arrived at the door of the operating room. There were many people waiting here. Tang Yan's second uncle, Tang Pengyuan, is the deputy director. He had a car accident, and it was not an accident. This matter is not a trivial matter. Aunt, don't be too sad. Uncle Tang will be fine. Luo Bingning comforted. Bingning, thank you for coming. Tang Yan's second aunt, Zhang Ruoman, said palely. Hello, aunt. I am Bingning's boyfriend, Lin Tian. Lin Tian also greeted. Hello? Zhang Ruoman looked at Lin Tian a few more times. She heard from Tang Pengyuan that Luo Bingning was married, and Lin Tian was actually Luo Bingning's husband. Aunt, is there any news inside? Tang Yan asked. Zhang Ruoman said in a hoarse voice, A doctor just came out and asked me to sign a few words. The situation is not good, but the doctor said that he will try his best to rescue him. Lin Tian listened attentively. He could hear the voices in the operating room. The situation is quite critical, but Tang Pengyuan is a warrior. His vitality is stronger than that of ordinary people. He should still be able to survive. 2 hours passed in a blink of an eye. The lights in the operating room finally went out. The operation was successful, and the patient is out of danger. The patient will be transferred to the ICU next, and the family members can visit again tomorrow. The doctor took action first. Soon the patient was also pushed out. Huh? Lin Tian's face changed slightly. At a close distance, he found that Tang Pengyuan's condition was different. Tang Pengyuan still had serious problems that had not been dealt with. Wait a minute. Doctor, the patient still has hidden dangers that have not been dealt with. If this hidden danger is not dealt with, The patient will be critically ill again within 10 minutes, Lin Tian said with a serious expression. Several doctors glanced at Lin Tian. They ignored Lin Tian at all and pushed the patient away quickly. Lin Tian, why are you cursing my second uncle? Although I oppose you in Bingning, you don't have to do this, Tang Yan said angrily. In her opinion, Lin Tian was just talking nonsense. Tang Pengyuan had just come out of the operating room, and she certainly didn't want to hear such words. Yanzi, Lin Tian's medical skills are very high. Lin Tian, what kind of hidden danger is it? I'll talk to the doctor. If the doctor doesn't listen, I'll let my grandfather talk to the doctor. Luo Bingning said quickly. Tan was stunned. Lin Tian's medical skills are very good? Lin Tian is only 23 years old. How good can his medical skills be? You have to know that this is S City, and this is the top hospital in S City. The doctors who perform surgery here are all very good. The doctor who performed the operation on Tang Pengyuan is an authority in this field, Lin Tian said in a deep voice. Second uncle Tang Yan was anesthetized, but he is a warrior. He will recover much faster than ordinary people. Once he recovers, his internal force will start to work, but the problem is that his meridians are blocked, and his internal force cannot run smoothly. The stimulation of internal force will cause him to bleed heavily. Tang Yan asked, Lin Tian, how do you know all this? Yanzi, Lin Tian inherited the ancient medical skills. He can tell at a glance today that a person has lung cancer, Luo Bingning said solemnly. Soon they told the doctor about the situation. However, the doctors here were not powerful warriors, nor did they know ancient medical skills. They could not find Tang Pengyuan's problem at all. As a family member, it is normal for you to be anxious. But please believe us, there is no problem with the patient's data. The instrument will not lie, and the data will not lie. The doctor gave Lin Tian and the others a reply. Lin Tian shook his head secretly. The data will indeed not lie, but the data will change. Soon 8 or 9 minutes passed. Tang Pengyuan woke up in the ICU. A normal person would take at least 2 or 3 hours to wake up, but he woke up from the anesthesia much faster. Ding! 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 The rapid alarm sounded quickly. Soon Tang Pengyuan's data deteriorated rapidly. His meridians were blocked and his internal force was stimulated, and Tang Pengyuan fell into a coma again. Let go! Let go! Tang Pengyuan was sent to the operating room again. How could this happen? Tang Yan was dumbfounded, and Tang Yan's face also turned ugly. Lin Tian shook his head secretly. It was just expected. Lin Tian, can you solve Uncle Tang's problem? Luo Bingning asked. Lin Tian nodded slightly. If Uncle Tang can come out of the emergency room alive, I should be able to restore his meridians. He happened to have a box of silver needles with him. He bought the silver needles in the afternoon. After all, he has inherited the ancient medical skills, so it is better to carry a box of silver needles. Woo! Hearing Lin Tian say this, Tang Yan cried out. The second time going to the emergency room may be more dangerous than the first time. Young man, do you know medical skills? The hospital director hurried over soon. Sweat broke out on his forehead. If Tang Pengyuan died because they did not listen to the advice, their hospital would be responsible. As the director, he must be responsible. I know a little. Lin Tian nodded slightly. Young man, I am the director of this hospital. My surname is Shi. Your judgment of Director Tang's condition is very accurate. What do you think is the chance of success of his operation? The hospital director asked solemnly. Lin Tian looked at Tang Yan and her aunt. Din Shi, there is no need to hide it from the family at this time. Just tell us what you have to say. Saving the patient is the most important thing. Lin Tian, tell us, Tang Yan said with tears in her eyes. Lin Tian listened carefully to the movement in the operating room. The probability of the patient leaving the operating room alive is about 20 to 30%. Hearing what Lin Tian said, Aunt Tang Yan's legs softened. Luo Bingning quickly supported her. Din Shi's heartbeat accelerated. Good guy, 20 to 30%. This means that the black and white impermanents are already on their way to take people away. Shaolin, what if I agree to let you enter the operating room to help? How sure are you that Director Shi can survive? Don't worry, I will take all the responsibilities. Din Shi asked after thinking it over again and again. Lin Tian said, Din Shi, I don't have a medical qualification certificate. Are you sure you want me to go into the operating room to save people? This is not a joke. Tang Pengyuan came out to give him acupuncture, and he went into the operating room to save people. If something goes wrong, the responsibilities of the two are different. Tell me how sure you are first, Din Shi said. Lin Tian said without hesitation, if I go in, I will have 80 to 90% chance of success. I can make up for the shortcomings of the doctors inside. Lin Tian, please save my second uncle, Tang Yan begged. I have saved a lot of pocket money, all for you. Shaolin, please save my old Tang. Don't worry, even if something happens, our family will never trouble you. Tang Yan's aunt also said hurriedly. Din Shi said in a deep voice, Shaolin, extraordinary times require extraordinary measures. I have responsibilities, and that is also my responsibility as the dean. Don't worry. At this time, the door of the operating room opened. Miss Liu, I need you to sign a few words. A doctor came out. Tang Yan's aunt's surname was Liu. She said palely, Doctor, is my husband's condition very dangerous? How confident are you? This. The doctor hesitated. Dean Shi said, Tell me the truth. Okay, Dean. Miss Liu, Director Tang's condition is not good. We can't find the reason for the deterioration of his condition. The chance of success of the operation may not be higher than 30%. The doctor said truthfully. He had seen this situation many times. Shaolin, Dean Shi looked at Lin Tian. Lin Tian said, Where can I change clothes? Quick, take Shaolin to change into sterile clothes. Dean Shi ordered. Soon Lin Tian entered the operating room. Dr. Dong, who was in charge of the operation in the operating room, had sweat on his forehead. Tang Pengyuan was of high status. They didn't listen to Lin Tian, and as a result they needed a second operation. They were very responsible for Tang Pengyuan's death. Even if we don't consider the consequences, Tang Pengyuan's current condition is very difficult. The hope of saving him may be less than 20%. Dr. Dong, the dean asked me to come in to help. If you need help, just tell me. If not, I'll just watch from the side. Lin Tian said, You are the one who reminded us young people? Sorry we didn't listen to you. We need your help urgently. The surgeon Dr. Dong Renshang said hurriedly. Lin Tian approached and put his hand on Tang Pengyuan's pulse. Soon Lin Tian determined Tang Pengyuan's specific situation. He did not show off his skills, but slowly inserted a few silver needles, and the last one fell on the point where Tang Pengyuan's meridians were blocked. Lin Tian gently pinched the silver needles, and a trace of internal force flowed into Tang Pengyuan's meridians. Soon Tang Pengyuan's blocked meridians were pierced. It's rising, it's rising! The blood pressure has risen. The instrument showed that Tang Pengyuan's condition improved rapidly. I'll help you stop the bleeding, Lin Tian said as he inserted a few more silver needles into Tang Pengyuan. The amount of bleeding from the two large bleeding points quickly decreased. Dr. Dong, it's up to you next. Lin Tian stepped aside. Dr. Dong said gratefully, Thank you, leave it to us next. The key problem was solved, and the two large bleeding points were also dealt with. For Dr. Dong and his team, the rest were minor problems. In less than half an hour, Dr. Dong and his team finished the operation. Young man, these silver needles. Dr. Dong looked at Lin Tian. Lin Tian smiled and said, The silver needles can be removed. Soon Lin Tian removed the silver needles, and all indicators were normal. Young man, can you take Director Tang's pulse again? Dr. Dong said. Lin Tian nodded, and he quickly took Tang Pengyuan's pulse again. No problem, Director Tang will be able to get out of bed and walk in a week. So fast? Dr. Dong said in surprise. Lin Tian chuckled and said, Director Tang is a warrior. His recovery ability is faster than that of normal people, and normal people may need more than half a month. I'll go out first. The lights in the operating room went out, and Lin Tian went outside. Tang Yan hurriedly said, Lin Tian, how is my second uncle? Lin Tian smiled and said, The operation was very successful. Old Dong and his team are very skilled. Your second uncle is no longer in danger. Another doctor walked out from behind Lin Tian. There was gratitude in his eyes. Lin Tian said this to reduce their responsibility. If they had listened to Lin Tian earlier, Tang Pengyuan would not have to go to the operating room for the second time. Dr. Dong, the surgeon, also came out at this time. Dr. Lin, his acupuncture skills are amazing. After a few needles, the patient's indicators returned to normal. Fortunately, Dr. Lin went in, otherwise the consequences would be disastrous. Dr. Dong said with some fear, I wonder which hospital you are working in. How about coming to our hospital? Lin Tian shook his head. I'm not a doctor. Ah? Dr. Dong was stunned. With the level Lin Tian showed, Lin Tian is not a doctor? Tang Pengyuan was pushed out at this time. His face looked pale, but the rest was fine. Lin Tian, thank you. I'll give you all my pocket money. Tang Yan said gratefully. Lin Tian waved his hand. Forget it. What do I need your pocket money for? Tang Pengyuan was pushed away. Luo Bingning smiled and said, Lin Tian, you missed a chance to make a fortune. Tang Yan is a wealthy woman. Her pocket money is at least 300,000, if not 500,000. Lin Tian looked at Tang Yan. Will you give it back? Yes, Tang Yan nodded. Lin Tian was stunned for a moment. He waved his hand. I'm kidding you. You should keep your pocket money for yourself. I'm a loyal person. I only eat gigolo with one person. Luo Bingning blushed slightly. Shaolin, thank you. I won't talk about giving money or anything. Our old Tang owes you a life. Aunt Tang Yan said solemnly. Lin Tian hurriedly said, Aunt Liu, you are too polite. I am Bingning's boyfriend, and Uncle Tang helped us a few days ago. Shaolin, thank you. Have you ever thought about becoming a doctor in our hospital? Your medical qualification certificate? I can help you think of a way. Dean Shi held Lin Tian's hands with both hands and said, With his status and position, it is not difficult to help Lin Tian get a medical license. President Xi, my level is average, so I will not come to your hospital. Lin Tian shook his head and refused. Are you kidding? Being a doctor means working overtime every day. He is not interested in such a thing. At this moment, Lin Tian felt a hint of murderous intent. The murderous intent came from a doctor in a white coat. Trainer! Lin Tian narrowed his eyes slightly. The opponent's lower body is very stable, and it is very likely that he is not a doctor. Mr. Lin, I am Tan Zhengguo, the director of the S-City Public Security Bureau. On behalf of the S-City Public Security Bureau, I would like to express my gratitude for your help. Dean Shi had just let go of Lin Tian's hand when someone else shook hands with Lin Tian. Lin Tian was a little surprised. S-City is of a high level and Tan Zhengguo has a very high status. Director Tan, is Deputy Director Tang being retaliated against? Just now I saw a doctor who looked a little strange. He walked like a martial artist and he went to the intensive care unit. Lin Tian reminded. Tan Zhengguo's face changed, and so did Tang Yan and the others. Who is protecting over there? Tell them to be alert, immediately. You guys follow me? Tan Zhengguo asked hurriedly. Lin Tian had just saved Tang Yuanpeng's life, and Tan Zhengguo did not dare to be careless about Lin Tian's reminder, so they acted quickly. Lin Tian, you stay here. I'll go over and help, Tang Yan said hurriedly. She has perfect Ming Jin, and ordinary people are not her opponents. If I go with you, you may not recognize me. Lin Tian also followed, but Luo Bingning did not follow. Although Luo Bingning practiced martial arts, she did not have the cultivation of Ming Jin level, and her strength was not enough to meet the gangsters. If she followed, she might be a drag. Lin Tian, you will hide behind me later, and you must not show off. You are just an ordinary person, and I have been practicing martial arts since I was a child. Tang Yan reminded in a low voice. Can you throw a flying knife? Lin Tian asked. Tang Yan shook her head. Our Tang family has nothing to do with the Tang sect in the He novel. We can't throw a flying knife. We are good at swords. Our foot and fist skills are also pretty good. Soon Lin Tian and his team approached the intensive care unit where Tang Pengyuan was located. 2 policemen were guarding outside with guns. Have you seen the suspect? Chief, a doctor just left from the stairs over there. We dare not leave without permission and cannot confirm the other party's identity. One of the policemen replied. Tang Yan quickly rushed to the stairwell. Lin Tian followed closely, and his speed was not slower than Tang Yan. Stop! Rushing into the stairwell, Tang Yan saw a doctor. The probability of other doctors being in the stairwell at this time was small. The other party immediately turned around and pointed the black muzzle of the gun at Tang Yan. Be careful! Lin Tian quickly pulled Tang Yan. Bang! A loud gunshot rang out. The bullet passed through the place where Tang Yan had just stood. If Lin Tian hadn't pulled it out, Tang Yan might have been shot in the heart. Ah! The next second, the murderer screamed. Lin Tian smashed his forehead hard with his cell phone. In a hurry, Lin Tian did not use his internal force, but his physique was strong and he threw the cell phone with great force. Die! Tang Yan was shocked and angry. She jumped over 10 steps and kicked the murderer hard in the chest. Crack! The sound of broken bones was heard. The murderer broke several bones. Tang Yan's kick was merciless. If the murderer's physique was worse, he might have been kicked to death by her. Crack! Without giving the murderer a chance to fire a second shot, Tang Yan punched him in the wrist and broke the murderer's forearm bone. Tang Yan, Lin Tian. Several policemen rushed into the stairwell. The situation in the stairwell surprised them. Lin Tian and Tang Yan were fine, but the murderer was in a miserable state. Tan Zhengguo soon appeared. Director Tan, that's him, I saw. Lin Tian pointed to the murderer who was knocked to the ground by Tang Yan. Tan Zhengguo asked, He's shot. Are you okay? Lin Tian shook his head. Tang Yan said in fear, Fortunately Lin Tian pulled me, otherwise I would have been shot. Tan Zhengguo breathed a sigh of relief. It's good that you're okay. Reassure the people immediately and say that the police just fired to warn the rioters. The gunshot was so loud that many people in the hospital heard it. Yes, Chief? Tan Zhengguo said angrily. Xiaoyan, Xiaolin, you are too impulsive. What if something happens to you? Xiaoyan, your second uncle is still in the hospital bed. If something happens to you and your second uncle wakes up, how can I explain to him? Tang Yan said embarrassedly. Uncle Tan, am I not fine? Tan Zhengguo said unhappily, if it weren't for Xiaolin, would you still be able to say that now? Then let your second uncle scold you. Take him away. The murderer was quickly taken away, and the police would naturally handle the follow-up. Lin Tian, thank you. You saved my second uncle and just saved me. Tang Yan said gratefully. Lin Tian smiled and said, Since I saved you, can you say less about me and Bingning not being suitable in the future? Tang Yan shook her head. One thing is one thing. I am Bingning's best friend. She is so outstanding, but I still think you and her are not suitable. How about you consider me? I am not as outstanding as her, and you saved me? How about I be your girlfriend? He shook his head. Not very good. I am so outstanding that I deserve better. To be honest, Tang Yan's appearance is still good, but it depends on who she is compared with. There is a clear gap compared with Luo Bingning. Tang Yan is more suitable to be a brother. Are you not leaving yet? Lin Tian turned around and prepared to leave. Tan Zhengguo and the others had already left. Tang Yan said awkwardly, I just got kicked and my foot was sprained. You go first, I'll rest here for a while. Lin Tian turned on his cell phone. It just hit the murderer's forehead and fell to the ground, but the phone was fine. It turned out that Xiao Xiao's lead was not exaggerated. Bingning, we are in the stairwell over here in the intensive care unit. Lin Tian called Luo Bingning. Soon, Luo Bingning and Aunt Tang Yan came over. Tang Yan told them what happened just now, and Luo Bingning and the others were also scared. They thought it was really the police who fired the gun, but they didn't expect that the gunman was the murderer, and Tang Yan was almost shot. Lin Tian? Yanzi sprained her foot. Does she need treatment? Luo Bingning asked. Lin Tian shook his head. Just apply some ice when you go back. She is a warrior and will recover in no time. Xiaolin, I really don't know how to thank you. You saved old Tang and Xiaoyan, and you also found the murderer, Aunt Tang Yan said gratefully. If Lin Tian hadn't found the murderer, Tang Pengyuan might have been killed. Lin Tian saved Tang Pengyuan's life twice. Aunt Liu, it's just a little help, Lin Tian smiled. Aunt Tang Yan said solemnly, it may be a little help for you, but it is a great favor for our Tang family. When old Tang is discharged from the hospital, we will go to thank you together. Lin Tian pulled Luo Bingning away quickly. He couldn't stand others being so polite. When they got outside the hospital, Luo Bingning's heartbeat gradually calmed down. Lin Tian, why did you rush after Yanzi? She is a warrior, but you are not. Don't do this again in the future. This time I was lucky and God was blessing me. I will ignore you if you do this again next time. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning with a smile. Bingning, are you worried about me? If something really happens to me, will you cry? You are still talking nonsense. I will hit you. Luo Bingning's right hand was held by Lin Tian, and she hammered Lin Tian's chest with her left hand. Lin Tian stretched out his right hand, and Luo Bingning was immediately hugged in his arms. In an instant, Luo Bingning's face turned red. Her heartbeat accelerated. A black iron treasure chest emerged from above her head. Brothers and sisters, please move your little hands to give a 5-star praise. Good people will have a peaceful life. Lin Tian, you let me go, Luo Bingning said weakly. Her heart was beating very fast. Lin Tian would not kiss her, right? Although her favorability was further improved, she was not really prepared for this. Lin Tian leaned forward a little. His forehead touched the black iron treasure chest. Instantly, the black iron treasure chest disappeared. Ding! The black iron treasure chest is opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the master-level firearms shooting skill. The system's voice sounded. A large amount of information also quickly poured into Lin Tian's mind. Long and short, domestic and foreign, the influx of information contained a lot of firearms knowledge, of course, as well as relevant practical experience. It won't be long before all his firearms shooting skills can reach the master level and the top master level. The shooting level of the Soldier King should be the master level. There are not a few Chinese Soldier Kings, but the number of Grandmasters should be very small. It is unlikely that their shooting level can reach the Grandmaster level. FN-57 pistol, using 5.7mm pistol bullets, with a capacity of 20 rounds, an initial velocity of 650 meters per second, can penetrate standard bulletproof vests within the effective range, known as a police killer. Lin Tian's mind popped up the information about the pistol used by the murderer today. I actually got the ability to shoot a gun, not bad, Lin Tian thought to himself. China banned guns and ordinary people could not touch guns at all, but he was no longer an ordinary person, so he might have contact with them. With such an ability, he might use it someday. Grandmaster level martial arts is very powerful, but if he encounters several armed bandits, he might be shot to pieces before he even gets close. If he also has a gun in his hand, he can kill the enemy from a distance. Lin Tian, you don't mess around. Otherwise, I will ignore you. Luo Bingning's face turned red, and she pushed Lin Tian hard, but it didn't move. She practiced martial arts, but she was not at the Mingjin level, and her strength was smaller than that of ordinary men. How could she push Lin Tian? Bingning, I just hug you. What are you thinking about? Lin Tian said with a smile. He let go of Luo Bingning. If he lowered his head and kissed Luo Bingning at this time, Luo Bingning might not resist, but there was no need to offend the beauty for the time being. They had only known each other for a little over a week, and the timing was not right. Moreover, Lin Tian felt that when Luo Bingning was nervous, the chance of a treasure chest dropping was higher. Now that he had kissed her, the treasure chest might be less. Pervert, you are not allowed to hug me anymore, Luo Bingning said coquettishly. Hurry home, Lin Tian said with a smile. He ignored Luo Bingning's request not to hug her anymore. He had already hugged her several times. What would happen if he hugged her again? This kind of thing is familiar the second time. Yeah, Luo Bingning nodded. They both drove over. When they got back to their car, Luo Bingning looked in the mirror and found that her face was still a little red. Bad guy, there are so many people at the hospital entrance, Luo Bingning muttered in her heart. Half an hour later, the two returned home. It was quite late. They had waited for a long time outside the emergency room. The evening practice was delayed, but he got a treasure chest at the hospital, which was worth it. In addition to the treasure chest, he also gained other things. He added several WeChat friends, including Dean Shi and Director Tan. He helped them a lot today. If it weren't for him, Tang Pengyuan's death would have caused some trouble for Dean Shi as the dean, not to mention Director Tan Zhengguo. Especially later. If the murderer killed Tang Pengyuan in the hospital, Tan Zhengguo, as the highest leader on the scene, would have a lot of responsibility. Ordinary people's connections may be useless, but connections like Tan Zhengguo's may be useful in the future. Lin Tian, where did you learn your ancient medical skills? Luo Bingning asked curiously. Lin Tian saw that Yao Hong had lung cancer, cured Xu Hu and others, and saved Tang Pengyuan today. His medical skills must be very strong. One thing may be a coincidence, or Lin Tian may be good at one aspect, but when combined, it is not as simple as a coincidence. Once upon a time, a wandering Taoist priest passed by our village. Stop! Lin Tian was interrupted by Luo Bingning as soon as he started to speak. She said unhappily, Lin Tian, isn't your reason too fake? Lin Tian spread his hands. It seems that I can't fool you. I'm going to show my cards. I have a system. It is the system that gives me the ability. She rolled her eyes. Your reason is worse than the one just now. Lin Tian shook his head secretly. No one believes the truth these days. Aren't his skills given to him by the system? I don't want to ask you. Go to bed early, Luo Bingning said and went back to her bedroom. If she really gets together with Lin Tian in the future, it doesn't matter why Lin Tian's medical skills are so strong. Anyway, Lin Tian is her husband. If they get divorced, it doesn't matter even more. Director Tan, the interrogation results are out. The murderer's name is Yu Quansu, a drug dealer in the Black Triangle. 3 years ago, Deputy Director Tang killed his brother while fighting against drugs. He didn't bring a gun before the action. He wanted to kill Deputy Director Tang directly. When he found that he was fine, he sneaked into the hospital to prepare for a second action. He has more than a dozen lives on his hands, including our 2 border guards. Someone called Tan Zhengguo to report. Yu Quansu had several broken bones, but even so, the investigation had to be carried out immediately to prevent Yu Quansu from having accomplices. Contact Deputy Director Tang's former unit and tell them the result. They may also be looking for Yu Quansu. Tan Zhengguo said in a deep voice. Yes, Director. Tan Zhengguo hung up the phone. Old Tan, what's the matter so late? Tan Zhengguo's wife was woken up and asked in a daze. Tan Zhengguo smiled. Didn't Deputy Director Tang get attacked? The murderer who murdered him was caught, and it's a big fish. I also met an interesting young man today. Tan Zhengguo's wife said, You can say it's interesting. It seems that the other party is not simple. Is it a man or a woman? If it's a man, why don't you introduce him to our daughter? Are you afraid that our daughter can't get married? Tan Zhengguo said unhappily. Besides, Xiaolin has a girlfriend, and his girlfriend is the daughter of the Luo family. Which Luo family? Tan Zhengguo said. Which Luo family can it be? The richest one. Luo Renji has a good daughter, but unfortunately he has no son. But it's not bad to have a good son-in-law. Tan Zhengguo's wife said in surprise. Bingning has a girlfriend? I held her when she was a child. She was very cute then. Later, Luo Renji went into business, and you went into politics, and our 2 families had less contact. Why don't you invite them to your home one day? You praise them so much. 9 out of 10 times you owe them a favor, right? Tan Zhengguo laughed and said, Okay, let's have them over for dinner some other day. Oh, Xiaolin a favor. Deputy Director Tang owes me even more. If it wasn't Xiaolin today, we could have gone to Deputy Director Tang's house for dinner. Tan Zhengguo's wife said unhappily. You're not serious. Deputy Director Tang is still in the intensive care unit. Can't you say something nice? Haha, what I said means that he is not at great risk. Okay, go to sleep. Tan Zhengguo laughed. He felt relieved and could finally sleep peacefully. Wait for Master Lin to capsize. I think the 2 Master Lins are not the same person. They wear masks just to make us think they are the same person. Double-class masters are more likely to attract fans. Chinese people like to cheat. In this regard, we should learn from Europe, America, and Japan. The next morning, after Lin Tian finished his practice, he opened the Huayin app and frowned. There were many questioning comments in the comments section. Some doubts are normal. Some of them were just black fans who deliberately slandered him. If it was just a simple slander, Lin Tian would not be very angry, but some of the strange comments made him feel sick. Some people knelt for too long, and their knees were weak and they couldn't stand up. Lin Tian, breakfast is in the steamer. Coming out of the room, Lin Tian saw a note on the mirror of the wash basin. He didn't practice last night, so he practiced one more week this morning. Luo Bingning had already gone to work. "I won't write about my husband, bad review," Lin Tian muttered. After breakfast, Lin Tian hurried to the studio. The shop he bought is now his studio art of the imperial capital. Old Shen, Master Lin is quite popular. Liang Xianda took a sip of tea and said with a smile. There was a large screen in front of them, and the screen showed Lin Tian's live broadcast room. The live broadcast room is currently black, but the number of people in the live broadcast room has shown 100,000 plus. The live broadcast room is very popular, and many fans are already there to give gifts. Elder Shen said, "If you are sure of Master Lin's level in Guqin, and you are sure he is very young, will you fully support him?" Liang Xianda nodded slightly. "If he really has that level, I will support him." Elder Shen smiled and asked, "Why?" Liang Xianda thought for a while. "Our country's economy has developed rapidly in recent years, but the culture is lagging behind. If he is really at the level of a top master in Guqin, he may be the leading figure in China in the future." Elder Shen gave a thumbs up. "You hit the nail on the head. Since you know this, you should know why I support him and why President Ouyang and others also support him. You still need to confirm the Guqin, but we have already confirmed the erhu. It's a pity that Master Lin is actually doing a Guqin special this time." Elder Shen shook his head with some regret. Personal hobbies are different, and he likes the erhu more. "Here we go," Liang Xianda said. The live broadcast room suddenly had a picture, and the popularity of the live broadcast room soared in an instant, and many people quickly poured into Lin Tian's live broadcast room. Guqin and erhu have a wider audience, and when Lin Tian started live broadcasting last time, he only had 5 million fans. This time, he already has 17 million fans. He and Huayin also signed an SS-level contract. Huayin's support for him has naturally increased a lot. "Lao Liang, I will send a little gift to show my support. If he cheats later, I will scold him with you," Shen Lao said with a smile. He has learned how to give gifts. Fan Lao, naughty boy, sent Super Rocket. Rockets soared into the sky one by one. Super Rocket is 1,000 yuan each, and 100 rockets are 100,000 yuan. "Master Lin, many people question your replacement. Can you play a song of Qianma to verify your identity first?" Shen Lao sent a message. #1 fan now. His words were enlarged and bolded, and they floated directly across the screen of the live broadcast room. "Support! Support!" Many supports floated out on the barrage. Among the people watching the live broadcast, there are many fans of Lin Tian's erhu. Of course, they support him, and the others don't mind verifying their identities first. Lin Tian smiled and said, "Everyone, today is a special show for Guqin, but since everyone supports it, let's play a song first. This time does not count. Guqin will still be broadcast live for 2 hours later." Lin Tian did not leave the screen. He reached out and took the erhu from the side. A song of horse racing for everyone. Soon Lin Tian played the erhu, and the passionate music sounded. It's really a pleasure to listen to Master Lin playing the erhu. Erhu and erhu are really different. Yesterday I heard an old man playing in the park, and he almost sent me away. Many comments popped up, but more people listened seriously. Soon the song ended. Fan Lao Naughty Boy gave away spaceships. Countless people were stunned. Spaceships are the most expensive gifts. One spaceship costs 28,088, but he gave away 100 directly. "Old Shen?" Liang Xianda was surprised. Old Shen smiled and said, "I'm too old to send them slowly. I'll just send them all at once and watch the live broadcast peacefully." "Thank you for the gift, old naughty boy." Lin Tian had never thanked him before. Now he thanked him for once. 100 spaceships, plus 100 super fires, that's almost 3 million. If he were a beautiful anchor, he would probably have to deliver takeout at the speed of light. "Everyone, now you just listen to the Guqin quietly, and I'll play it with my heart. If you want to hear any kind of music, just let me know." The first song, Guangling San. Lin Tian played the famous Guqin music Guangling San with ease. The pleasant sound of the Guqin was clearly transmitted to the ears of each listener. Absolutely top master level. "I'm not as good as Master Lin. Those who say Master Lin's Guqin is not a top master can stop now." After the song ended, several Guqin masters posted comments. They are officially certified by real name. "Old Long, how is it? Although your Guqin level is not good, your appreciation level should still be no problem." Elder Shen asked. Lang Xianda showed doubt in his eyes. "Old Shen, Master Lin's playing gives me the feeling of Master Su's playing." Master Lin is a Guqin master? That should be impossible. Elder Shen shook his head. From his hands it can be seen that Lin Tian must be young. It is incredible to be a double master and a Guqin master. I'll call Master Shu to watch the live broadcast. Liang Shanda dialed the phone and the call was connected soon. The person on the other end of the phone was an old man in his 70s. He was Mr. Shu Guochang, the only Guqin master in China. Brother Liang, what's the matter? Shu Guochang's voice came over. He seemed a little excited. Master Shu, there is a young man playing the Guqin live. I think he has some of your style. Do you want to take a look? Liang Shanda asked. On the other end of the phone, Shu Guochang laughed and said, Brother Liang, you are talking about Xiao Lin, right? I'm watching his live broadcast right now. Master Shu, Master Lin is a top master? Shu Guochang paused for a few seconds and said, Brother Liang, he is not a top master. If I'm not mistaken, he should have reached the grandmaster level. Liang Shanda's eyes showed shock. Master Shu, are you sure? I think so. Brother Liang, don't tell anyone. He is still young. Such a good seedling cannot die young. Shu Guochang warned. After hanging up the phone, Liang Shanda couldn't believe it. Old Liang, why do you look like you've seen a ghost? Old Shen asked. Liang Shanda took a deep breath. Master Shu said he should have reached the grandmaster level. Old Shen stared at Liang Shanda in a daze. After a while, Mr. Shen let out a long sigh. If he is really a master, his future is limitless. In the future, he may become a double master. Liang Shanda shook his head. Maybe more than that. Don't forget that he is good at martial arts. He may be a martial arts master. Mr. Shen's eyes lit up. I forgot this. He was very poor before and couldn't even afford a good erhu. It is estimated that he became a martial arts master before he showed his ability to make money. He is still wearing a mask in this situation, which is very cautious. Mr. Shen and Liang Shanda smiled at each other. Master Lin should live a long time if he is cautious enough. They are very happy to see this situation. Old Liang, do you want to recharge? Mr. Shen smiled. This is the future triple master. It is no exaggeration to say that in the future, the higher-ups may invite him to attend some big events that we can't attend. Liang Shanda nodded. This is very likely. For example, if some top foreign figures come here, what do they have? Tens of billions. They don't even take it seriously. The triple master is different. The country invites Master Lin to play a song, and for some foreign bigwigs, it is a sign that China values them. Liang Shanda quickly recharged and gave the gift. Seeing this, many people watching the live broadcast were stunned. Oh my God, 2 die-hard fans gave 5 or 6 million. Is it fake? Are the rich people's money returned in full and the losers split the money 30 to 70? The above, let me introduce you. The person who just gave a reward is the chairman of the Liang Group, and his net worth is more than 50 small goals. Countless barrages emerged. Mr. Shen glanced at Liang Shanda. Lao Liang, you are too cunning. You used this account to give rewards, publicly sold face and advertised. Liang Shanda gave so many rewards. Maybe he could be on the hot search. The advertising effect is likely to be more than 2 or 3 million. I don't think about that. I only have this one account. Liang Shanda spread his hands and said, besides, why would I advertise? I'm just a semi-retired old man. I'm too lazy to talk to you. Listen to the piano. Mr. Shen lay down leisurely. Huayin headquarters. Zhang Han arrived at the office of Director Fang Zhengming. Director, less than half an hour after the start, Master Lin's rewards have reached 7 million. Maybe it can exceed 10 million. Zhang Han said excitedly. He couldn't believe it. It's not difficult for a top anchor to earn millions of dollars from live broadcasting, but it's too difficult to earn millions of dollars from rewards. They knew very well that Lin Tian didn't earn all this by himself. Director Liang and his team should have earned it all at once. If there are no more super rich fans like this, 10 million is probably impossible. 8 million is not a big problem, Fang Zhengming said. He sighed. Even if the rewards from Mr. Shen and his 2 rich fans were deducted, Lin Tian's remaining rewards were not small. Director, I think 10 million is possible. Master Lin has reached the top master level in both Guqin and erhu. Can one of them become a master in the future? If he becomes a master in both, and even a martial arts master, Zhang Han said. Fang Zhengming took a deep breath. You mean some people know this and will give rewards first to build good karma? Zhang Han nodded. I think it is entirely possible. Fang Zhengming pondered for a moment. I will talk to the higher-ups to see if we should give Master Lin some more traffic support. Director, you are busy? Bingning, did you watch the live broadcast? Master Lin is so strong. He is indeed a top master in Guqin. Tang Yan called Luo Bingning and said excitedly, No, I was busy just now. If you are not busy, I recommend you to watch it. After hanging up the phone, Luo Bingning picked up her phone and quickly entered the live broadcast room. She was free now. It sounds good. The top master is really amazing. Luo Bingning's eyes lit up. She likes music and has a good level of appreciation for Guqin. Luo Bingning stared at Master Lin's hands in the phone. She always felt that Master Lin's hands and Lin Tian's hands seemed to be somewhat similar. Why do I think of that guy Lin Tian again? Luo Bingning shook her head. Although Lin Tian's Guqin level is good, compared with Master Lin's free and easy performance in the live broadcast room, the gap is very obvious. It's a pity that I don't have money now, otherwise this level of performance is worth rewarding. Luo Bingning muttered in her heart. Time passed by, Huayin gave more traffic, and many local tyrant fans emerged in the live broadcast room. These local tyrant fans are not as rich as Mr. Shen, but some of them have also rewarded hundreds of thousands. When the 2-hour Guqin performance was about to end, the total amount of rewards had exceeded 9 million. Master Lin, where are your special skills? Master Lin, what special skills are you going to show today? Countless comments popped up. Many people came here just for this. Fans who like the erhu and Guqin also hoped that Lin Tian would show some special skills. Lin Tian glanced at his fans. Surprisingly, the number was close to 18.5 million. Everyone, if you haven't followed me yet, please follow me. I'll show you some special skills. Thank you to the one who said she would give birth to a baby for me. The host is married, Lin Tian said with a smile. With Lin Tian's reminder, those who hadn't followed me quickly followed. In less than a minute, his fans increased by 300,000. The total number of fans is 18.8 million. A good number. Show you some sound attack. After Lin Tian finished speaking, the screen was full of question marks. Fuck, Master Lin, are you talking about the sound attack in Stephen Chow's movies? Really? Many people who were watching the live broadcast went crazy. If Lin Tian really showed such a skill, it would be too amazing. Lin Tian smiled and said, "It's just that kind of sound attack, but not that strong. Everyone, just make do with it and watch the fun." Lin Tian bent down and moved a piece of wood that was more than an inch thick. The wood board was thicker and larger than the vegetables and rice at home. Everyone, this is a real wood board. Let everyone listen to the sound. Lin Tian picked up a steel bar and smashed it on it. The wood board was just smashed into a few small holes. Everyone, let's start right away. Lin Tian smiled. As he said that, he stood up and hung the wood board on the wall 4 or 5 meters away. Everyone look carefully. Lin Tian sat down and smiled. The martial arts skills he obtained are very comprehensive, and sound attacks are naturally available. Millions of people stared at their phones with wide eyes. Ding! Lin Tian plucked a string, and a sound attack that was invisible to the naked eye broke out instantly. Bang! There was a loud bang, and the wood board that was hanging there suddenly had a deep knife mark 3 or 4 inches long in the middle. Oh my God, what's going on? Wife, come out and see God! Many people watching the live broadcast almost popped their eyes out. The wooden board was fine, and it had not been attacked by any other means. Suddenly, a deep knife mark appeared on it. 2 times this time. Lin Tian chuckled, and he quickly plucked 2 strings. Bang, bang! There were 2 more knife marks on the wooden board. 1 more time, Lin Tian said as he directly extended his hand forward, and all 7 strings were plucked, and 7 invisible attacks hit the wooden board fiercely. The more than 1-inch thick wooden board was directly shattered into pieces. Family, this is quite dangerous, and I don't recommend you to follow suit. Today's live broadcast ends here. He really is. I'm crying. The host cares about us so much. I want to follow suit, but I'll have to risk my life to follow. Master, everyone, just make do with it. I believed your lies. Such a thick wooden board was cut into pieces. Is this just for show? Lin Tian went live, and the live broadcast room went black. But most people did not leave the live broadcast room. The barrage in the live broadcast room took off, and countless gifts emerged crazily. 905, 906, 907, 10 million! Zhang Han stared at Lin Tian's live broadcast room with excitement. Originally, the reward was a bit stagnant, but Lin Tian did not expect such a trick later, which made everyone break the defense directly. Zhang Han had a premonition that Lin Tian would soon become a hot search after breaking a wooden board more than an inch thick from 4 or 5 meters away with a sound attack. However, everyone really couldn't follow this wave of operations. Just like what netizens said, do you want to follow with your life? Even a martial arts master may not be able to play the piano and may not know the sound attack technique. Boss, you are so excited, as if this is a reward for you. A person next to Zhang Han laughed. Zhang Han glanced at the other party. Master Lin was discovered by us first. The further he goes, the more bonus our group will get. I think you don't want the bonus this year. The other party quickly begged for mercy. Boss, I was wrong. Zhang Han said, keep a close eye on it. Don't let anyone cause trouble in Master Lin's live broadcast room, and those who dare to cause trouble will be given plane tickets. Report to me for serious cases and ban them. Several people around nodded, quickly. They are now super administrators, somewhere in southwest China. Dad, is Master Lin faking it, or is he really good? A young man in a training suit asked. A middle-aged man next to him had just watched Lin Tian's live broadcast. He glanced at his son. If it were you, you are a top master of both Guqin and erhu. Would you fake it? No. The young man shook his head. Why fake it? To ruin your reputation. The middle-aged man said, that's it. You don't know anything. Do you think Master Lin's IQ is lower than yours? The young man laughed. Dad, didn't I inherit your IQ? The middle-aged man looked around. Where did he put the stick? Dad, I was wrong. You are a martial arts master. I want you to talk about it from a professional perspective. Has Master Lin reached the master level in martial arts? The young man quickly admitted his mistake and changed the subject. Aren't you talking nonsense? The inner strength only began to grow in the middle stage of dark energy. He can release the inner strength through the Guqin. The inner strength has definitely reached the level of martial arts masters. He looks very relaxed. It is very likely that he will not only be a master in the early stage, but he will have a high chance of becoming a martial arts master in the future. The middle-aged man said in a deep voice. There was envy in his eyes. He reached the level of martial arts master when he was 52 years old. This is not bad in the whole country, but he will never be a master in his life. Dad, the Grandmaster is a godlike figure like Zhang Sanfeng in the TV series. Master Lin is really expected to become a Grandmaster? The young man said in disbelief. The middle-aged man nodded. If he is only in his 30s, he is indeed expected to become a Grandmaster, but it is difficult to reach the level of Zhang Sanfeng. There are also differences between Grandmasters. Give him some tips. Maybe he can give you some advice in the future. The young man coughed. Next time, he has gone off the air. Although you can give tips now when the screen is black, this is a night walk in brocade clothes. He can't see it in the background? It should be possible. That's it. The sooner the better. The young man quickly gave Lin Tian 100 super rockets, which added up to 100,000 yuan. He can still afford this money. His family is a martial arts family. His father and grandfather both practiced martial arts. Although they can't compare with the top business families, the family assets are not small. Knowing that Master Lin might be a martial arts master, many martial artists in China watched the live broadcast, and many of them gave tips. If Master Lin really becomes a master in the future, it would be good to make a good relationship with him first. The guidance of the master is something that is much sought after. Nowadays, there is no master in the martial arts world of China. They don't know whether there is a master in secret. If Master Lin becomes a master, he may be the only master in the open. The martial arts masters are not very clear about how to go after reaching a certain level. They need guidance. Dad, do you think there is a master behind Master Lin? He is not very old. If there is no powerful master to guide him, can he become a martial arts master by self-study in his 30s? The young man asked with some doubts. The middle-aged man said indifferently, You finally thought of this. If there is a martial arts master behind him, his weight will be even greater. The young man said, but he was dressed very ordinary when he first started live streaming. If he had the support of a master, his living conditions would not be like this. The middle-aged man said in a deep voice, If you want to make progress in martial arts, you have to control your material desires. If you indulge in enjoyment, you will be as useless as the young man. The middle-aged man pondered. In terms of self-control alone, he may not be able to show his strength until he is in his 30s. Maybe there is a master behind him. Even if there is no master, his father or master should also be a powerful martial arts master. Remember, Master Lin can only be made friends with but not offended. The young man curled his lips. Dad, I'm not stupid. He is now a triple master. How can I survive in the future if I offend him? Maybe he will become a master in more than one aspect in the future. Double master, Dad. You will have to bow to him when you see him in the future, huh? The middle-aged man nodded. Even if he only becomes a master in one aspect, when I see him, I have to politely call him Master Lin. Okay, you've rested for so long. Go practice. If you don't reach the level of dark energy, you are not allowed to go out and fool around in the future. The young man was dumbfounded. His bright energy was perfect, but God knows when he can reach the level of dark energy. The days ahead will be difficult. Rewards of 11.8 million. The fans have reached 19.3 million. The live broadcast room was completely closed. Lin Tian couldn't believe that a live broadcast actually received more than 11 million in rewards. He will get 70% of the 11.8 million. This 70% is not entirely his. Huayin will bear a 20% withholding tax for him, but his income is too much, and he must pay the tax in the year-end comprehensive settlement. Including the tax, he can probably get half of the reward money. It's not a small amount. Lin Tian didn't think of trying to evade taxes like some stars. Adding the previous ones, there are so many small amounts of money, Lin Tian muttered in his heart. The background showed that the total amount of gifts had reached 16 million, and he could withdraw 70% of it next month. Master Lin's live broadcast, amazing stunts again. Shocking, Master Lin's live broadcast reward exceeded 10 million. It's confirmed that Master Lin's Guqin, erhu, and martial arts are all at the master level. Soon, several messages about Lin Tian rushed to the hot search on Weibo. This situation naturally attracted many netizens to click in to watch. 4 or 5 meters away, sound attack to break the wooden board? Damn, if I had known that Master Lin would show such a stunt, I would have worked a shit job. Next time Master Lin broadcasts live, I will definitely ask for leave. Master Sanli, it's amazing. Weibo hot search, Huayin hot search, various groups also frantically forwarded related videos, and Lin Tian's popularity exploded directly. Under such circumstances, his fans easily exceeded 20 million, and the number of likes and comments on previous videos also increased. Many people also went to appreciate the videos he had posted before. Fortunately, Huayin hid Lin Tian's information very well. Otherwise, under such popularity, Lin Tian's information would definitely be exposed. Who is Master Lin? Soon, a new hot search was pushed up. There were 10 hot searches on Weibo, and Lin Tian alone occupied 4 of them. Fuck. Some celebrities bought traffic and wanted to be on the hot search, but they were squeezed down by Lin Tian not long after they were on the hot search. What's the matter with 20 million fans? He's just an internet celebrity. He's wearing a mask, and I'm afraid his appearance will scare away many fans. Some celebrities felt sour. Lin Tian didn't care too much about what the internet said, how many hot searches he was on, and how many fans he gained. He didn't care about it after the live broadcast. For him, nothing is more important than brushing the treasure chest. There are still videos to be posted every day. Should I go find the treasure chest? Lin Tian muttered in his heart. He rushed to a crowded neighborhood in S City, driving around for 2 or 3 hours. Lin Tian saw tens of thousands of people, but he didn't see a single treasure chest. Let's go to a university campus tomorrow. The day after tomorrow, let's go to the most crowded subway station. Oh, there's also Disneyland. There are a lot of people going to Disneyland every day. You can also go to the entrance of Disneyland to see if you can find a treasure chest. Lin Tian thought to himself, if he still can't find the treasure chest, then he can only give up. He can only concentrate on getting the wool from Luo Bingning. Ding! The phone rang. Luo Bingning called. Lin Tian pulled over and answered the call. Lin Tian, do you have time? Can you pick someone up at the airport? I have a very important meeting here and can't leave. Luo Bingning said a little embarrassedly. Lin Tian smiled and said, didn't I tell you that I'm doing business and have more free time? Who else should I pick up? My grandpa. He didn't even tell my dad and bought a plane ticket to come to S City. He came to S City mainly to see you, Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian's heart tightened slightly. Luo Bingning's grandpa? Grandpa Luo Bingning supports them to be together, but his support is somewhat influenced by what happened back then. Now that they are really married, Grandpa Luo Bingning may regret it. Bingning, your grandpa doesn't have bodyguards? Lin Tian asked in confusion. Luo Bingning said, generally, there will be bodyguards following him when he goes out, but this time he went out quietly and deliberately avoided the bodyguards. He used to be a scout. Although his health is not good, if he deliberately avoids, the bodyguards really can't do anything. Lin Tian, don't worry. Grandpa supports us to get married. Lin Tian chuckled and said, Bingning, are you worried? If we really get married, your grandpa might regret it. What am I worried about? I'll send you the flight information. You go to pick up Grandpa. I'll get off work early later. You can pick up Grandpa to eat at home. Luo Bingning said and hung up the phone quickly. After hanging up the phone, she was a little absent-minded. They are married. Her grandpa won't really regret it now, right? She doesn't really want to divorce Lin Tian now. At least we have to wait 3 years to see, right? It shouldn't be that. Grandpa is probably coming to see how we are doing and whether I have been wronged. Luo Bingning thought to herself. Soon, she sent the flight information to Lin Tian, and Lin Tian drove to the airport. When he arrived, the flight was about to land. Ah! When the plane landed, Luo Bingning's grandfather, Luo Yongxian, sighed slightly. His expression was a little complicated. Back then, he and Lin Tian's grandfather had made an engagement for the younger generation, and coupled with what happened later, he felt that he owed the Lin family. He insisted on letting Luo Bingning and Lin Tian get married. But Luo Bingning and Lin Tian really got married and lived together. In the past week or so, he often suffered from insomnia and poor sleep quality. Luo Bingning is his precious granddaughter. What if Luo Bingning and Lin Tian are not happy after marriage? What should he do? Although Lin Tian's child is a little ordinary, he is a good child. I hope he and Bingning don't have any conflicts. Luo Yongqian murmured to himself. After he got off the plane, he walked a long way in the airport before reaching the exit. Lin Tian spotted Luo Yongqian the first time. Luo Bingning naturally sent him Luo Yongqian's photo. "Grandpa Luo, I'm Lin Tian." Lin Tian approached Luo Yongqian and said. Luo Yongqian was stunned. He looked at Lin Tian in disbelief. He had Lin Tian's information and photos. Lin Tian's height was about the same as in the information, but Lin Tian's appearance was quite different from the photos he got. Lin Tian used to be just a little handsome, and if he didn't dress up, he might not even be handsome. Now Lin Tian is a handsome guy. "Xiaolin, where's Bingning?" Luo Yongqian suppressed his surprise and asked. Lin Tian smiled and said, "Bingning has an important meeting and can't leave, so she asked me to come and pick you up. She will go back to cook after the meeting. We should be able to have food when we get home." "Yeah." Luo Yongqian nodded. Lin Tian took Luo Yongqian to the parking lot. "Xiaolin, how is your driving skill? You'd better drive a little faster. My whereabouts may be exposed. Someone is watching here." Luo Yongqian frowned after getting in the car. Lin Tian was surprised. Luo Yongqian was indeed an old scout. He was a martial arts master who discovered it, and Luo Yongqian also discovered it. "Grandpa Luo, things are different nowadays. Nowadays, if your mobile phone is not turned off, it is a locator. And when you buy a plane ticket, it is also very likely that the information will be intercepted by hackers." Lin Tian said as he started the car. "I was careless. You have to try your best to get rid of the people following us. If you can't get rid of them, don't go back yet. Let's find a hotel to stay," Luo Yongqian said. "Grandpa Luo, as long as you don't get carsick, it's fine." Lin Tian stepped on the accelerator and the car rushed out quickly. A few dozen meters away, another car followed them out of the parking lot. Boom! It was past 5 o'clock and the traffic was a little heavy, but Lin Tian stepped on the accelerator heavily and the car shuttled quickly in the traffic. Fuck! The people who were following him gave up the pursuit soon and helplessly. "Xiaolin, your driving skills are pretty good. How many years of driving experience do you have?" Luo Yongqian asked in surprise. The information he got did not have this information. Lin Tian smiled. "Grandpa Luo, I don't have many years of experience. I bought this car only a week ago, and I only have 1 week of driving experience." Luo Yongqian silently grasped the armrest beside him. "Grandpa Luo, are the people who are following you secretly trying to kidnap you? If so, they are too bold." Luo Yongqian shook his head slightly. "It's probably not. It's hard to say specifically. The mall is like a battlefield. There are a lot of messy things. Avoid such things if you can. The Luo family has tens of billions of assets, and it is inevitable that tigers, leopards, jackals, and wolves will spy on you." "Xiaolin, you and Bingning have been married for more than a week. How do you feel? You and Bingning haven't had any conflicts, right?" Lin Tian smiled. "Bingning and I are doing well. Grandpa Luo, you should bring bodyguards when you go out in the future. It's better to be safe than sorry." "Yeah." Luo Yongqian nodded slightly. "I've been retired for a few years, but I didn't expect that someone would still be eyeing an old man like me and want to get secrets from me. Xiaolin, you can slow down a little." Lin Tian slowed down, and Luo Yongqian breathed a sigh of relief. "Xiaolin, are your parents okay? Why don't you talk to your dad later and ask him not to be as stubborn as your grandpa?" Luo Yongqian said helplessly. When Lin Tian's grandpa died, he thought about helping Lin Tian's parents, but Lin Tian's father refused and didn't want the money or the arranged job. Lin Tian smiled and said, "Grandpa Luo, it's hard for me to persuade him. I'll ask Bingning to persuade him later, and it should be effective." Luo Yongqian sighed. "Your dad and your grandpa are both stubborn. When your grandpa died, I was sick and hospitalized, and it was inconvenient for me to go there. I asked someone to bring a check of 5 million to express condolences, but he refused." Lin Tian was a little surprised. He didn't expect such a thing to happen. His father didn't accept such wealth. Such a large sum of money, not many people can resist the temptation. If his father accepted the money, there would be no engagement between him and Luo Bingning, and he would not be able to get the treasure chest. "Xiaolin, Bingning told you about the 3-year marriage?" Luo Yongqian asked. Lin Tian nodded slightly. "Yes, I told you at the beginning." Luo Yongqian pondered. "Xiaolin, if you like each other, Grandpa Luo will fully support you. If you don't like each other, Grandpa Luo will give you 10 million if you end it 1 year earlier." Lin Tian shook his head. Luo Yongqian frowned secretly. Lin Tian said, "Grandpa Luo, I like Bingning very much, but if she thinks we are not suitable, she can divorce at any time. I don't want the money." Luo Yongqian was stunned, and he said helplessly, "I just said that your grandfather and your father are stubborn. Well, you are the same. If you are really not suitable, you left a year or 2 earlier and took 10 or 20 million, and the lives of you and your parents can be improved a lot." Lin Tian smiled lightly and said, Grandpa Luo, I can earn money myself. Your grandfather said so back then, and your father is the same. Back then I said I would give your grandfather 1 million, and he picked up a carrying pole to beat people. Fortunately, I ran fast. Luo Yongqian's eyes showed sad memories. Lin Tian smiled and said, Grandpa Luo, I am different from my grandfather and my father. If I really get together with Bingning, I will happily eat soft rice. Soft rice is so delicious. Just give me money. Luo Yongqian was speechless for a moment. After a while, Luo Yonggan said, Shaolin, Bingning's parents are against you being together. What do you think? Lin Tian chuckled and said, That's normal. As parents, they definitely want their daughter to marry someone better. Luo Yonggan nodded slightly. I'm glad you think so. Don't be together because it will affect family harmony. Just focus on driving. I'll take a nap since I didn't sleep at noon. More than an hour later, Lin Tian drove back to the community. He and Luo Yonggan smelled a strong fragrance as soon as they entered the door. Grandpa! Luo Bingning was overjoyed to see Luo Yonggan. She was the only child in the 3 generations of the Luo family. She was definitely the apple of Luo Yonggan's eye. Luo Yonggan loved her very much since she was a child. Xiao Ning. Luo Yonggan smiled. He was not in good health. It was hard for him to fly here alone. Seeing Luo Bingning, he didn't feel so tired. Dear, you've worked hard? Luo Bingning said to Lin Tian with a smile. Luo Yonggan felt a little strange. Luo Bingning actually asked Lin Tian to be so affectionate, and she didn't seem to be embarrassed. It's just driving to pick up Grandpa Luo. It's not hard. Lin Tian smiled. Luo Bingning smiled and said, Then wash your hands and eat quickly. Soon the 3 of them sat at the table. Luo Bingning cooked 5 dishes, which was quite rich for 3 people. Bingning, is there something missing? Luo Yonggan coughed lightly. Luo Bingning said coquettishly, Grandpa, you are missing a bottle of wine, right? My parents called and told us not to drink for you. Luo Yonggan sighed helplessly. Lin Tian smiled and said, Bingning, bring out a bottle of wine. I'll drink 2 glasses with Grandpa. Oh. Luo Bingning obediently got up and went to the wine cabinet to get the wine. Luo Yonggan widened his eyes. What's going on? His words are not as effective as Lin Tian's. Bingning, it seems that Grandpa has loved you for so many years in vain. You have been married for less than 2 weeks, and you actually listen to Lin Tian more. Luo Yonggan said with a somewhat resentful look. Luo Bingning said unhappily, Grandpa, then do you drink or not? Yes, of course. Luo Yonggan said hurriedly. At home, his son and daughter-in-law and the health doctor did not allow him to drink. He was not addicted to alcohol, but he liked to have a few drinks. Luo Bingning quickly poured wine for Luo Yonggan and Lin Tian. Grandpa, why do you think I listened to Lin Tian? He is very good at medicine. He said that I would feel relieved if he accompanied you to drink a few glasses. Luo Bingning smiled. Luo Yonggan said in surprise, Lin Tian, you are very good at medicine? I know a little bit. Lin Tian chuckled. Grandpa Luo, I toast you a glass. I'll finish it. You can do whatever you want. You can only drink 2 glasses. Don't drink too fast. Lin Tian said and drank it all in one gulp. The cup was not big, and the wine in the cup was only about 1.5 taels. Luo Yonggan took a small sip. Shaolin, you should have more than just a basic knowledge of medicine. The family's health doctor is good at medicine, but Bingning seems to trust you more. Luo Yonggan said thoughtfully. Luo Bingning said, Grandpa, don't listen to Lin Tian's nonsense. He is more than just a basic knowledge. Even the experts in the big hospitals may not be better than him. If you hadn't come, I would have planned to fly to the imperial capital with Lin Tian. Luo Yonggan was even more surprised. Lin Tian's medical skills are better than the experts in the big hospitals? Lin Tian, how is my grandpa's health? Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian and asked. Lin Tian smiled and said, I haven't taken Grandpa Luo's pulse yet, but judging from his breathing and complexion, Grandpa Luo has no major problems. Let's talk about this after dinner. Luo Bingning nodded and she let out a long sigh. Luo Yonggan was surprised that Luo Bingning actually believed in Lin Tian's medical skills so much. She was relieved when Lin Tian said there was no major problem. Grandpa, please try this. Lin Tian, you should try it too. Luo Bingning picked up some dishes for Luo Yonggan and Lin Tian. After the meal, Luo Yonggan felt very strange. In just over a week, Luo Bingning was so nice to Lin Tian. Did they go to bed? If a man and a woman go to bed, the relationship will progress rapidly. Grandpa Luo, please sit down. I'll take your pulse. Lin Tian smiled. Luo Yonggan coughed lightly. Shaolin, I just drank 3 taels, and you just drank 7 taels of white wine. Let's take your pulse tomorrow. Luo Bingning next to him chuckled and said, Grandpa, don't worry. Lin Tian has a good alcohol tolerance. He can drink 3 or 4 caddies without any problem. 7 taels of white wine should have no effect on him. Luo Yonggan secretly smacked his lips. Wow, Lin Tian has such a huge capacity. Shaolin, then thank you for your help. Luo Yonggan stretched out his hand. Lin Tian put his finger on Luo Yonggan's pulse. In just half a minute, he removed his hand. Grandpa Luo, you were injured in your early years, and the old injury made you weak and powerless. When the weather changes, you will feel pain all over your body, and your hands and feet will be a little numb at ordinary times, but there is no big problem other than that. Luo Yonggan nodded. That's true. Lin Tian, can it be cured? Luo Bingning beside him said nervously. Lin Tian smiled. I said it's not a big problem, of course it can be cured, but the treatment time for old injuries will be a bit long. How long? Luo Bingning asked. Lin Tian thought for a while. It will take a month, acupuncture and moxibustion several times, and then take medicine for 2 courses of treatment and exercise. Shaolin, are you sure it will be cured in a month? Luo Yonggan said in surprise. How can a month be long? In the past 20 years, he has had to take medicine every year for treatment, but even so, his health is getting worse and worse, Lian nodded. Your illness is not a big problem, Luo Bingning said happily. Lin Tian, can you treat Grandpa now? Said, let's start tomorrow. Grandpa Luo should have a good rest first. The recovery of the body requires a lot of energy. Grandpa Luo must have been tired from coming so far today. It's not an urgent illness. It won't be a big problem starting tomorrow. Luo Yonggan nodded. As long as he can recover, 1 or 2 days won't matter. Bingning, talk to Grandpa Luo. After saying that, Lin Tian got up and went to wash the dishes. Luo Bingning cooked and he washed the dishes. This was agreed upon earlier. Bingning, accompany Grandpa for a walk downstairs. Today I took a plane and a car. My butt is numb. Luo Yonggan and Luo Bingning went out. When they went downstairs, Luo Yonggan laughed and said, Bingning, tell Grandpa what is the probability that Lin Tian will become my grandson-in-law. Luo Bingning blushed and she said coquettishly, Why are you asking this? We are married. Isn't he already your grandson-in-law? You know what Grandpa means. Smiled. If you don't tell me, Grandpa will be confused and won't know whether to continue to support you. Your parents are still very opposed. Half and half, Luo Bingning whispered. Huh? Luo Yonggan looked at Luo Bingning in surprise. Lin Tiankai and Luo Bingning have been married for 10 days and Luo Bingning actually thinks there is a 50% chance that they will continue to be together? Bingning, you haven't had sex with Lin Tian, have you? Luo Bingning's face turned red in an instant. Grandpa, how is it possible? That's not the case. We just held hands. He and I are married, and we can't just not let him hold hands. Luo Yonggan was puzzled. It's impossible for the relationship to progress so quickly just by holding hands. Grandpa, although Lin Tian looks ordinary, he is very good. He can run up to the standard of a first-class athlete and swim very fast. He rescued a child in the sea a few days ago. He has reached the 10th professional level in playing the guqin. He is even more amazing in medical skills. We were in the orphanage and he treated 3 children. Later in the hospital, Luo Bingning supported Luo Yonggan and walked forward slowly. She told him about Lin Tian in detail. Luo Yonggan was stunned. This was completely different from the information he had learned. Are you sure it is the same person? Bingning, according to what you said, Lin Tian is indeed good, Luo Yonggan said. Luo Bingning nodded. I am not bad, your granddaughter. Whether we will be together in the future depends on his performance, hey. Luo Yonggan muttered in his heart. He estimated that Lin Tian, his grandson-in-law, was 9 out of 10. It has only been 10 days. Luo Bingning is now very curious about Lin Tian. A woman's curiosity about a man is often the beginning of her fall. Bingning, on the way here, Grandpa told him that if you two don't get along, if you divorce 1 year in advance, Grandpa will give him 10 million. And if you divorce 2 years in advance, Grandpa will give him 20 million. Luo Bingning's heart tightened. Lin Tian wouldn't just take 30 million and leave, right? With so much money, he could find a lot of pretty girls. Grandpa, don't mess around. We will handle the matter between him and me ourselves, Luo Bingning said sullenly. Luo Yong laughed dryly. Lin Tian refused. He said that if you want to divorce, you can do it any time. He has already fallen in love with you. If we divorce, he doesn't want money. The slight depression in Luo Bingning's heart was instantly swept away. Grandpa, I promised for 3 years. I will definitely not divorce within 3 years. You don't have to worry about me. I'm fine. Luo Yong laughed dryly. Grandpa will be relieved if you get along well. Just don't blame Grandpa for this engagement. No, Luo Bingning shook her head. This is my own choice. In a blink of an eye, it was the next day. After breakfast, Luo Bingning didn't rush to work. She looked at Lin Tian eagerly, waiting for Lin Tian to treat Luo Yonggan. Bingning, look, Grandpa Luo is your grandpa, and I can't charge him. How about you call me a good husband to pay for the medical expenses? Luo Yonggan went to the bathroom. Lin Tian whispered, You're taking advantage of someone's misfortune. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes at Lin Tian. Lin Tian smiled and said, I'll be in a much better state if you call me. I can treat your grandpa better when I'm in a better state. Bad guy. Bingning, Grandpa Luo is probably coming out soon. Luo Bingning looked angry. Good husband. She still called, and her voice was not much louder than the sound of a mosquito. Lin Tian shook his head. "Did you call?" "I didn't hear it, Bingning. You're not such a shy person." Good husband, okay?" Luo Bingning said coquettishly. Luo Yonggan came out of the bathroom. He looked at Luo Bingning in confusion. Why was Luo Bingning's face red? "Lin Tian, hurry up and treat Grandpa. I have to go to work after watching you treat Grandpa," Luo Bingning said hurriedly. Lin Tian smiled and said, "Grandpa Luo, please lie down on the bed." Soon Luo Yonggan lay down, and Lin Tian took out a long silver needle, and the silver needles were deeply inserted into Luo Yonggan's body. Luo Bingning, who was standing next to him, was terrified. The deepest silver needle had to go 3 or 4 inches into the body. "Grandpa Luo, you have qi stagnation in your body." Qi stagnation is originally just a deficiency syndrome, but if it is not treated for a long time, the deficiency syndrome will turn into a solid syndrome, and your symptoms will become more and more obvious. This kind of qi stagnation symptom cannot be detected by instruments. When qi stagnation turns into a solid syndrome, there will be various superficial symptoms. Western medicine only treats those superficial symptoms, but it cannot really eradicate the cause of your disease. Lin Tian explained while flicking the silver needle. Luo Bingning said, "Lin Tian, Grandpa has seen many Chinese medicine doctors. If Western medicine doctors can't find it, can Chinese medicine doctors find it too?" Lin Tian smiled and said, "Grandpa Luo's symptoms are really not found by Chinese medicine doctors, and even if they find it, they may not be able to solve it." At first, some Chinese medicine doctors might be able to solve it, but Luo Yonggan was still young at that time, and he didn't feel that there was anything wrong with him. Later, the condition worsened, and the difficulty of treatment increased exponentially. "Hey, Lin Tian, why is this silver needle trembling all the time?" Luo Bing stared at a silver needle that Lin Tian had just pinched. Lin Tian said, "This is a trembling needle, which is normal." He injected a trace of internal force into the silver needle. With the internal force to assist the needle, the effect of acupuncture is much better. "It feels numb," Luo Yonggan said. Lin Tian smiled and said, "Grandpa Luo, after 1 acupuncture treatment, you will feel a lot more relaxed, and you won't feel numb anymore. You need 4 or 5 acupuncture treatments. Take medicine for 2 weeks and walk more every day. 10 days of exercise will be enough." 10 minutes later, using acupuncture and internal force, Lin Tian helped Luo Yonggan to remove a lot of stagnant qi and dredge some meridians. "Bingning, pull out some paper," Lin Tian ordered. Luo Bingning quickly brought the paper towel. Lin Tian took the needle away. He used internal force to attract, and a drop of black blood stasis came out with the silver needle. There were more than a dozen silver needles, and most of them had blood stasis. "Grandpa Luo, get up and move around to feel it." Lin Tian smiled. Luo Yonggan got up and moved around. There was a look of shock in his eyes. He felt that his body was much more relaxed, and his hands and feet were no longer numb. "Shaolin, you are amazing. Just based on your acupuncture skills, you deserve the title of miracle doctor. With this skill, you can easily gain both fame and fortune," Luo Yonggan said in amazement. Lin Tian shook his head. "Grandpa Luo, it's not easy to be a miracle doctor. Not to mention that I don't have a medical qualification certificate. Even if I get it, how can I charge for treating others? If the fee is high, many people who can't afford to see a doctor will scold me. If the fee is low, not only will I be exhausted, but it will also be easy to get into trouble. The patient may die for various reasons, but as long as he is treated here, the chance of blackmailing me is not low." Luo Yonggan sighed slightly. There are indeed many cases of farmers and snakes these days. If you help someone on the road, you will be blackmailed even if there is surveillance to prove your innocence. I can live a gigolo life without having to make this money. Bingning, don't you think so? Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning and laughed. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes at Lin Tian. "Lin Tian, you make it seem like being a gigolo is a glorious thing. That depends on what kind of gigolo you are. If I find a 60-year-old girlfriend, that's not so glorious. If you're a gigolo, others can only envy you," Lin Tian said confidently. Luo Yong looked at Lin Tian and the others with a dry laugh. With Lin Tian's thick skin, he knew that Luo Bingning would definitely not be able to escape. Simply being thick-skinned is shameless, but Lin Tian is really capable. With the ability and thick skin, he is simply invincible. "I won't talk to you anymore. I'm going to work." "You said you have a lot of freedom at work, so just accompany Grandpa. When you cure Grandpa, let Grandpa make up your salary." Luo Bingning turned and left the room. Lin Tian followed her out of the room. A bronze treasure chest appeared above Luo Bingning's head. "Bingning, you asked me to check you before, but I haven't checked you yet. I think I should check you now?" Lin Tian deliberately approached Luo Bingning and asked in a low voice. His head hit the bronze treasure chest on top of Luo Bingning's head. "Grandpa is still here. I'll let you check it when Grandpa leaves." Luo Bingning blushed and hurried out. Lin Tian now has mastered the ancient medical skills of the Grandmaster level. Maybe he can check it by taking the pulse, but why should he check it when he can press the stomach? He should take advantage of his wife. Ding, the bronze treasure chest is opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the master-level foreign language skills, including English, Russian, French, German, Japanese, Korean, Arabic, Portuguese, and Spanish. The system voice sounded in Lin Tian's mind. A huge amount of information rushed into his head frantically. Even if Lin Tian was a martial arts master, it was not easy for him to receive it. Huh! 5 minutes later, Lin Tian let out a long sigh. Wow, I got 9 foreign languages at once. Lin Tian's eyes showed joy. This is very practical. He can now interpret these 9 foreign languages simultaneously without any problem. It seems that if we want to get the treasure chest, we still have to find a way from Bingning. If we tease her occasionally, the treasure chest drop rate will increase greatly. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Xiaolin, I'm going downstairs to move around now. Is it okay? I feel that I haven't been so comfortable in the past 10 years. Luo Yonggun came out of the room and asked. Lin Tian smiled and said, Of course it's okay. Grandpa Luo, how about I take you around S City? With your physical condition, you may not have a good walk in recent years. That would be great. Luo Yonggun laughed and said. Lin Tian took Luo Yonggun to many places throughout the day. He met many people, but still didn't find the treasure chest. In this case, Lin Tian basically gave up. The chance of finding a treasure chest from other people is very small. Risa, I'll leave it to you next. Lin Tian drove home, and a man in the car behind him said in Japanese, and then he turned on the turn signal to turn. Jingmu-kun, Luo Yonggun is just an old man. He is unlikely to be a member of the Dragon Group. Are the higher-ups overthinking it? Risa, never doubt the organization. Luo Yonggun rarely comes out. Record everything you see and hear. Got it? Got it. Another car on the side of the road started and caught up with Lin Tian's car. Lin Tian's eyes flashed. The other party thought that he was very alert and would definitely not be discovered, but he was a master-level expert. They talked with the windows closed and Lin Tian could hear it clearly. If it were before today, Lin Tian would not understand even if he heard it. But this morning he happened to have master-level foreign language skills. Japanese was also among them. Grandpa Luo is a member of the Dragon Group? Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Luo Yonggun is just an ordinary person. If he is really a member of the Dragon Group, this Dragon Group should not be the kind of armed organization in the novel. It may be similar to the Skull and Bones Society in the United States. What kind of power does the Dragon Group have? What is the purpose of the Dragon Group? Xiao Benzi has a blood feud with China, so he must be very vigilant and worried. Xiaolin, it's been a long time since I went around like this. Thank you today. Driving into the underground parking lot of the community, Luo Yonggun laughed dryly. Grandpa Luo, we are a family. What is there to thank? Lin Tian laughed. Haha, that's right. I think there is a high chance that you and Bingning will continue to be together. Luo Yonggun laughed heartily. The two went upstairs to go home. Luo Bingning had already returned. She was cooking. Putting down her phone, Lin Tian and Luo Yonggun went to the room. Grandpa Luo, do you know the Dragon Group? Lin Tian asked. Luo Yonggun's pupils shrank slightly and his heartbeat quickened a little. His face did not change, but Lin Tian was basically sure that he knew. In other words, Luo Yonggun was a member of the Dragon Group. Xiaolin, how did you know about the Dragon Group? Luo Yonggun stared at Lin Tian and said in a deep voice. Lin Tian said, Grandpa Luo, someone followed us today, and someone mentioned the Dragon Group in Japanese. They suspect that you are a member of the Dragon Group. Maybe they want to identify the other members of the Dragon Group through you. Luo Yonggun was silent for a while and said, Xiaolin, the Dragon Group is a patriotic organization. This organization has powerful power. Some things are not convenient for the country to come forward. Dragon Group did some things secretly, and naturally offended some countries and forces. Don't ask anymore. Don't get involved. Lin Tian smiled. Grandpa Luo, I just want to remind you that you still have to be careful when you go out in the future. I'm not interested in getting involved in this kind of thing. Luo Yonggun nodded slightly. Since I know that I'm being targeted, I will definitely be more careful when I go out in the future. Xiaolin, do you know Japanese? Lin Tian chuckled and said, I know a little bit of the main foreign languages. Luo Yonggun looked at Lin Tian in surprise. Which ones do you know? English, German, French, Russian, Japanese, Korean, Arabic, Spanish, and Portuguese? I only know these 9. Lin Tian used the word only well. Can you have a normal conversation? Almost. Luo Yonggun was amazed. Lin Tian could speak 9 foreign languages. He was also good at medicine and playing the guqin. He was a genius. Does Bingning know that you can speak 9 foreign languages? Lin Tian shook his head. She doesn't even know that I can speak foreign languages. Let her get to know me slowly. It will be more novel. What if I tell him directly what he can speak and then get other abilities in the future? It would be better to create a go personality. When he gets other abilities in the future, Luo Bingning will not doubt it when it is exposed. Others will not doubt it either. Isn't it normal for Go Wang to hide some abilities? Do you have other abilities hidden? Luo Yonggan asked curiously. Lin Tian said embarrassedly, yes, I have hidden a little bit. Luo Yonggan didn't know about gun shooting, martial arts, and erhu. He was a master of Guqin and driving skills, but Luo Yonggan didn't know either. Grandpa Luo, please don't ask me. I've exposed enough recently. Luo Yonggan looked at Lin Tian strangely. It seems that you are hiding more than one thing. Why do you keep a low profile? Lin Tian smiled and said, Grandpa Luo, I'm afraid of being caught and sliced. Now the situation has changed a little. I'm married to Bingning. It's not a big problem to expose some. Luo Yonggan pondered for a moment and nodded slightly. Your caution is not without reason. Top talents are easily assassinated by foreign countries. Western countries, Japan, etc. have done a lot of such things. You can gradually increase your influence. When your influence is large enough, no force dares to touch you easily. Lin Tian smiled. Increasing his fans is a way to increase his influence. But Lin Tian doesn't rely solely on this to protect himself. He has only been with Luo Bingning for 10 days, and he has gained a lot of benefits. He will definitely get more treasure chests in the future. It is entirely possible that his force value will be higher. As a master, light weapons such as pistols are not much of a threat to him now, but sniper, rifles, bombs, and other things are still a big threat. But if he becomes a martial arts master or even a cultivator in the future, the threat of these things to him will be greatly reduced. Shaolin, when I come here this time, maybe someone will notice you. Luo Yonggan was a little worried. Lin Tian smiled. Grandpa Luo, don't worry, our China is still relatively safe. With what I have shown now, it won't be enough for others to use assassination methods against me. Yeah. Luo Yonggan nodded slightly. Luo Bingning's voice sounded outside the door. Grandpa, Lin Tian, it's time to eat. Why are you locking the door in the room? Lin Tian and the others walked out. I'm giving Grandpa Luo an injection in the buttocks. It's not convenient for you to see. Lin Tian smiled. Luo. After dinner, Luo Bingning said, Lin Tian, let's go to the hospital to see Uncle Tang. Uncle Tang has been transferred out of the intensive care unit. Uncle Tang wants to see you and thank you in person. You are a great doctor. You can also go to Uncle Tang to see how he is doing. Lin Tian nodded. Luo Yong laughed dryly and said, Bingning, you guys go ahead. I'll clean up the dishes. In the past, your grandma cooked and I washed the dishes. You've recovered a lot. I just want to move more. Luo Bingning nodded. Grandpa, let's go. Half an hour later, Lin Tian and the others arrived at the hospital. Tong Pengyuan was awake and looked okay. Shaolin, thank you. If it weren't for you, I'm afraid I would have lost my life. Tong Pengyuan said gratefully. Without Lin Tian's help, he would have a high chance of dying in the operating room. Even if he survived, he would have been assassinated by the murderer. Second Uncle Tang, it's just a piece of cake. Can I take your pulse again? Lin Tian smiled. Tong Pengyuan said quickly, then I'll trouble you. Soon Lin Tian felt Tong Pengyuan's pulse and said, Uncle Tang, you've recovered. Well, you'll probably be able to get out of bed and walk in 3 or 4 days. Your normal life will not be affected for half a month, but it will take about 2 months for your strength to fully recover. Tong Pengyuan said hesitantly, it will take 2 months to fully recover. This is a bit slow. Shaolin, do you have any way to advance it? Uncle Tang, I'll prescribe you a tonic. If you keep drinking it, it should be shortened to about a month. Lin Tian thought for a while and said, Tong Pengyuan's eyes lit up. You really have a way. That's troublesome. At this point, Tong Pengyuan looked at Aunt Tong Yan next to him. Shaolin, there are 300,000 in this card. It's a little gift from us. The password of the card is the last 6 digits of the card number. Aunt Tong Yan took out a bank card. Lin Tian hurriedly shook his head. Aunt Lu, you should know that Bingning and I are married. Bingning and Tong Yan are best friends. I can't take this money. Tang, Pengyuan persuaded. Shaolin, you take it. Brothers must also settle accounts clearly. You saved my life. My life is worth at least 1 million or 800,000. I'll give you 300,000. We still made a lot of money. Lin Tian shook his head. Second Uncle Tang, I'm leaving if you say that. I won't prescribe medicine for you. You can recover slowly. Luo Bingning smiled and said, Aunt Liu, put away the bank card quickly. It's a bit awkward for us to do this to each other. This? Okay then. Aunt Tang Yan put the bank card away. Tang Pengyuan pondered and said, Shaolin, how about I introduce you to a patient? You can make a lot of money from that patient. Lin Tian shook his head. Second Uncle Tang, forget it. I treat patients based on fate. I don't like to rush to treat people. I don't even have a medical qualification certificate. If I rush to treat people and something goes wrong, I can't take the responsibility. Din Shi walked in from outside the ward at this time. Xiaolin, can I help you get a medical qualification certificate? With your medical skills, it is not difficult to get a medical qualification certificate, Din Shi said. Lin Tian shook his head. Din Shi, forget it. It's good not to have a medical qualification certificate. I have reason to refuse others who come to me. Din Shi was a little speechless. There are actually people who deliberately don't want a medical qualification certificate. Xiaolin, there is a patient in our hospital who has been unhealed for a long time. I recommended you to him. I wonder if you can help take a look. Din Shi coughed lightly and said. Lin Tian frowned slightly, and Din Shi said helplessly, Xiaolin, can you help us? We are troubled by that patient. He was treated here at first, but it didn't work. He went around and came back. This place is close to his home. He is not the kind of medical troublemaker, and he is very generous with money, but the problem is that we have found various experts for consultation, and there is nothing we can do. Lin Tian sighed and said, Din Shi, I can go and see, but don't recommend me to patients in the future, okay? I'm not a doctor. Din Shi nodded repeatedly. I will try my best. Doctors are kind-hearted. Sometimes I can't bear to see some patients. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning smiled. Lin Tian, you go over. I'll stay here to talk to Aunt Liu and the others. Yanzi will come over later. Okay. Lin Tian followed Din Shi and left. Not long after, they arrived at another ward, which was a luxurious VIP ward. Din Shi, is he the miracle doctor you mentioned? An old man in his 50s or 60s in the ward asked in confusion. Lin Tian was a little surprised. He recognized the old man in the ward. He was definitely a famous super-rich man in China. His assets ranked at least in the top 20 in the country. Boss Zhao, that's him. Don't look at his young age. Deputy Director Tang was dying, but he easily resolved the crisis. Din Shi smiled and said, I begged him to come here. Boss Zhao's name was Zhao Shanglin. He got off the bed and stretched out his hand. Hello, Dr. Lin. My name is Zhao Shanglin. Thank you for your help. Lin Tian looked at Zhao Shanglin. He said with interest, Boss Zhao, your illness is interesting. Zhao Shanglin looked at Din Shi. Din Shi hurriedly said, Boss Zhao, I didn't tell Xiaolin about your condition. We keep your condition strictly confidential. Zhao Shanglin nodded. Dr. Lin, I have been to many hospitals for my illness and have been treated abroad, but they don't know what my problem is. You can see it at a glance? Zhao Shanglin was a little confused. Lin Tian smiled faintly and said, Mr. Zhao, your illness is very obvious to me. I can see it at a glance. I don't even need to take your pulse. But if you don't believe me, I'll leave. Zhao Shanglin hurriedly said, Dr. Lin, believe me, of course I believe you. I'm just a little surprised that you haven't been cured for so long. Dr. Lin, as long as you can cure me, I will give you 5 million in medical fees. What's my illness? Lin Tian chuckled and said, Your illness is caused by evil spirits in the countryside, but your condition is more serious. You can see ghosts. Zhao Shanglin's face turned pale. It's true. People say there are no ghosts in the world, but I have seen them with real eyes. Some of them look okay, but some are very scary. Lin Tian smiled and said, Mr. Zhao, there are really no ghosts in the world. The so-called ghosts are nothing more than some spiritual energy bodies. Humans are highly intelligent, and their spiritual energy bodies are strong after death, so they can exist for a while. There are very few ghosts like pigs and dogs. There are absolutely no fish or insects. Zhao Shanglin's eyes showed fear. Some of them will pounce on me, and sometimes they lie on me when I fall asleep. Din Shi next to him felt scared when he heard this. Lin Tian said, The cause of death will affect the spiritual energy body, plus the various influences of the surrounding environment. It is normal to be a little scary. The environment is actually equivalent to dilute sulfuric acid for them, just like dilute sulfuric acid is for us. People will also become very scary when they enter dilute sulfuric acid. As for them getting close to you, or even lying on you, it's because of the magnetic field. Your magnetic field can attract them to get close. Zhao Shanglin trembled and said, Dr. Lin, can you solve it? You don't know, sometimes you can be scared to death when you wake up. It's much better to live in the hospital. There is no such situation in the hospital. Lin Tian laughed and said, The probability of encountering such spiritual energy bodies in the hospital is higher, but the magnetic field in the hospital is chaotic. The probability of them getting close to you is low, and the probability of sleeping with you is even lower. Din Shi said, Mr. Zhao, no wonder you like to be hospitalized. Xiaolin, can you solve it? Lin Tian nodded slightly. Ancient medical skills include the art of incantation, and ancient medical skills are also related to ancient witchcraft. The ancient medical skills he obtained contain information about this. Dr. Lin, if you can solve it, I will transfer the 5 million to you immediately. By the way, Dr. Lin, I have never had this situation before. Zhao Shanglin said hurriedly. Lin Tian chuckled and said, It's normal. Maybe you were frightened or something touched you that slightly changed your magnetic field. Let me help you solve it first. But I have to make it clear that I don't know what you have touched. After the problem is solved, you may touch it again and it will relapse. Zhao Shanglin nodded. As long as it is solved, the consultation fee will definitely not be reduced. Lin Tian looked at Dean Shi. Dean Shi, I need a brush, some fresh chicken blood, and some white paper. Dean Shi nodded, and he quickly called someone to prepare it. Soon the things were delivered. Lin Tian picked up the brush and concentrated on drawing the talisman. Halfway through the painting, Lin Tian felt a subtle energy fluctuation. He is a martial arts master and is sensitive to energy. Puff! Suddenly the talisman paper ignited a flame and quickly burned to ashes. Master Lin, this! Dean Shi and the others were stunned. How could the paper suddenly burn? Lin Tian coughed lightly and said, I haven't painted for a long time. My hands are a little rusty. He opened the treasure chest, gained knowledge and experience, but drawing this talisman requires high requirements, and even a master will have a chance of failure. Soon Lin Tian started again. This time he finally succeeded in drawing it. Mr. Zhao, wear this on your body for 2 or 3 days. It can change your magnetic field a little, and you won't see those things anymore. Actually, it doesn't matter if you see them. They can't hurt you. Lin Tian smiled. Zhao Shanglin was delighted. Divine Dr. Lin, they may not hurt my body, but they seriously torture my spirit. Divine Dr. Lin, what's your card number? Lin Tian said his card number. Zhao Shanglin quickly transferred 5 million to Lin Tian's card. Lin Tian received a text message reminder. Mr. Zhao, the effect has not been verified yet. Lin Tian said in surprise. Zhao Shanglin said, I believe Dean Shi. Judging from your performance just now, I also believe what you said. Mr. Zhao, if you wear this, you won't encounter this kind of situation in the next 2 or 3 days. After 2 or 3 days, it won't matter if you don't wear it. Please keep my medical skills confidential. Lin Tian smiled and said, Mr. Zhao, congratulations. You solved a problem, and I don't have to worry about your problems in the future. Shaolin is a strange man. It's a pity that I promised to help him get a medical license, but he didn't want it. I hoped that he would join our hospital, but he was not interested at all. Zhao Shanglin put the talisman close to his body. How long will it take to make 5 million here? You can't look at masters with the eyes of ordinary people. Dean Shi, thank you. Please get me discharged from the hospital. I can finally go home and sleep. Lin Tian returned to Tang Pengyuan's ward. Tang Yan came over and she and Luo Bingning chatted. Lin Tian, how is it? Luo Bingning asked. Lin Tian smiled and said, It's solved, Uncle Tang. We won't disturb you to rest. I'll ask Bingning to send the prescription to Tang Yan later. 1 set for morning and evening will do. Soon Lin Tian and Luo Bingning left, but Tang Yan didn't leave. She was a niece, so she had to stay here to accompany Tang Pengyuan and the others. Yaner, you are Bingning's best friend, but don't worry about her and Lin Tian's affairs. Don't think that Lin Tian is not worthy of her, Tang Pengyuan said. But... Tang Yan frowned slightly. Tang Pengyuan interrupted her and said, No buts, only you know whether the shoes fit you or not. Bingning is not dissatisfied. They are already married, and it is better to demolish a temple than to destroy a marriage. It is great that Lin Tian has achieved such success at such a young age. Tang Yan looked unhappy. Tang Yan's aunt Liu Qin held Tang Yan's hand. Yaner, you don't like Bingning a little bit, do you? This is not good. Ah, aunt, what are you talking about? How can I like Bingning? I am a girl, and she is also a girl. Tang Yan said hurriedly. Tang Pengyuan and Liu Qin looked at each other. Tang Yan might really have such a tendency. She has been practicing martial arts since she was a child, and her temperament is a bit like a boy, and Luo Bingning is so beautiful. Yaner, Bingning is your best friend, but she's married now. As a best friend, you should wish her happiness. Liu Qin held Tang Yan's hand and said with a smile, Lin Tian saved your second uncle and you. He is a great benefactor of our Tang family. Tang Yan said weakly, Aunt, I'm really not a lesbian. I like handsome guys, Liu Qin muttered. In your case, are you bisexual? Tang Yan? Bingning, should we hire a nanny? Lin Tian asked as they drove out of the hospital. Luo Bingning was surprised and said, Lin Tian, you just left for half an hour. Did you make 100,000 or 80,000? Lin Tian smiled and said, You're too narrow-minded. Huh? Luo Bingning turned her head. Did you make 1.8 million or 800,000? 5 million. Luo Bingning stared at Lin Tian in a daze. Wow, Lin Tian left for half an hour and actually made 5 million. Is it so easy to make money these days? The patient just now is a figure on the Forbes list. I won't tell you who he is. 5 million is a small amount of money for him. Lin Tian smiled. Luo Bingning was surprised that he was a figure on the Forbes list. 5 million was indeed not much for him. It was worth spending 5 million to cure the disease that had troubled him for a long time. For her grandfather's illness, if anyone can guarantee a cure, her family will be willing to pay even if it costs 50 million. Hire a nanny? Lin Tian asked. My cooking is not delicious? Luo Bingning snorted. Lin Tian shook his head. That's not the case, but you have to go to work and cook when you go back. You must be tired. Luo Bingning shook her head. Cooking food is my hobby. It's not tiring to do something you like. But I don't like cleaning. Since we have money, we can ask the property management to come to our house every other day for cleaning. Lin Tian was a little surprised. The property management also has this service? Luo Bingning nodded. The property management has a door-to-door cleaning team. It's very professional. It cleans every other day and charges 10,000 yuan per month. Lin Tian secretly smacked his lips. It's so expensive. In the past, the money he earned in a month was not enough to cover half of the cleaning fee. Then ask the property management to arrange it. Lin Tian smiled. He also didn't like cleaning. It cost 10,000 yuan a month. Professional things should be left to professionals. Lin Tian, why didn't you use your medical skills to make some money before? Luo Bingning asked in surprise. Lin Tian smiled and said, I didn't know how to do it before. Since I got married, I suddenly had an epiphany. It means that Bingning, you are a lucky charm for your husband. Nonsense. Luo Bingning blushed. You also had an epiphany when playing the guqin? Lin Tian nodded seriously. Of course it's so magical. Rolled her eyes. What Lin Tian said was basically true, but the more he said it, the more Luo Bingning felt that even the punctuation marks in Lin Tian's words were unreliable. Zhao Shanglin returned home. He had a villa in S City. He spent 120 yuan on the renovation of this villa, but since the renovation he has rarely lived in this villa. Every time he lived here, he encountered that thing. Master! Zhao Shanglin came over, and the two nannies bent over and called. They were scared by him, and his family didn't live here anymore. Zhao Shanglin nodded. He went to the room upstairs. The driver and bodyguard lived downstairs. With two nannies, the whole villa would not be very empty. I hope it works. Zhao Shanglin muttered to himself. According to past experience, if the talisman given by Lin Tian did not work, he would most likely encounter it tonight. After tossing and turning in bed for an hour, Zhao Shanglin fell asleep. When he woke up, was already the next morning. Comfortable. Zhao Shanglin stretched his body and felt refreshed. Last night, I didn't have the palpitations I used to have when I was sleeping. This was the most peaceful sleep I've had in recent years. Zhao Shanglin was overjoyed. He estimated that his problem was most likely solved by Lin Tian. At such a young age, his medical skills are so great. Dr. Lin is amazing. He quickly called Dean Shi. From Dean Shi, Zhao Shanglin got Lin Tian's WeChat ID and added Lin Tian. Mr. Zhao, were you okay last night? Lin Tian sent a message to Zhao Shanglin after accepting the friend request. Dr. Lin, you are amazing. Last night was the most comfortable night I slept in recent years. The problem should be solved. That's good, Lin Tian replied with these 3 words and ignored Zhao Shanglin. Zhao Shanglin was a little uncomfortable. With his wealth, when he sent messages to others in the past, they basically responded enthusiastically, unlike Lin Tian who was frugal with words. A master is a master. Zhao Shanglin muttered in his heart. Lin Tian did not flatter him, which made him think more highly of him. In a few days, we will know whether it is really solved. If it is confirmed, why not give this villa to Dr. Lin? Zhao Shanglin thought to himself. His family members live elsewhere, and he can only live in this villa a few times a year. Giving it to Lin Tian is a good choice. Zhao Shanglin knows that a miracle doctor like Lin Tian can save lives. If there is no favor from the elders, Lin Tian may not care about him in the future. In Zhao Shanglin's view, Lin Tian is still young and has not yet made a fortune. Giving a villa now and later will definitely have different effects. If I give this villa to Dr. Lin, my family or friends who are seriously ill may be able to ask Dr. Lin for help. Zhao Shanglin made up his mind that as long as he was sure that there was no problem, he would give this villa to Lin Tian. Lin Tian didn't know that Zhao Shanglin was so generous. He gave him 5 million yuan for the consultation and was still thinking of giving him the villa. Grandpa Luo, how do you feel? Lin Tian smiled and gave Luo Yongqian another silver needle. It feels great. I felt much better after the treatment yesterday, and even more so today, and the strength of my hands and feet is much greater than yesterday. Luo Yongqian moved around and said in surprise, Shaolin, can you go to the imperial capital with me? Lin Tian asked in confusion. Grandpa Luo, why go to the imperial capital? Bingning's parents are in the imperial capital, and they don't like me now. He didn't want to leave. What if he left Luo Bingning to go to the imperial capital and missed the treasure chest? He would feel more uncomfortable missing a treasure chest than missing 100 million. Luo Yongqian pondered and said, I want you to see a respectable old man. This old man is over 90 years old, an old revolutionary. He, like me, has been suffering from injuries for a long time. Lin Tian said. Grandpa Luo, I'm afraid the person you are talking about is of high status, right? Treatment is possible, but only in secret. Such a person is probably the pillar of a certain family. A powerful family is likely to have an equally powerful opponent. Even if he is now a martial arts master, he is only a small body. Shaolin, do you agree? Luo Yongqian's eyes lit up. Lin Tian nodded. You said that the other party is an old revolutionary. I have no reason to refuse. The blood of our ancestors has brought us to the present China. I will send you back in a few days. When you see him, I can't guarantee that it will be effective. After all, the other party is over 90 years old and his body functions are seriously aging. Even if there is no illness, it is not easy to live to over 90 years old. Okay? Luo Yongqian nodded. Days passed in a blink of an eye. Luo Yongqian's physical condition is better now. He doesn't need acupuncture anymore. He just needs to take some medicine and do some exercise. Beep, Zhao Shanglin called. Lin Tian answered the call and said doubtfully, Mr. Zhao, is there another change? Zhao Shanglin said cheerfully, Dr. Lin, that's not true. I'm sure you have completely cured my illness. I'm at the gate of your community, and I'll give you a little gift. If you like it, please give me a 5-star rating. Thank you. Lin Tian went downstairs and arrived at the gate of the community. A Rolls-Royce Phantom was parked on the side of the road. Seeing Lin Tian approaching, Zhao Shanglin's driver quickly opened the door. Lin Tian got in the car. Zhao Shanglin took out a document and smiled. Dr. Lin, I have a house in S City. I haven't lived there for a few days. Just sign your name on it and the house will belong to you. I'll have someone send you a new house title in 2 days. Lin Tian glanced at the document. Wow, the building area is more than 900 square meters. This is not an ordinary house, but a big villa. Dr. Lin, I found someone to carefully decorate this house. It took 3 years to decorate it. I'm a little reluctant to sell it. It's great to give it to you. Lin Tian chuckled and said, this villa is worth over 100 million, right? You can't even sell such an expensive villa, so are you willing to give it to me? Zhao Shanglin nodded. Of course. I, Zhao Shanglin, am not really good at doing business, but I know how to judge people. I think this villa is worth it to you, Dr. Lin. Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. Zhao Shanglin's vision is really sharp. Although he has shown good ability, ordinary people would never dare to bet as much as Zhao Shanglin. It takes a lot of courage to give away a villa worth hundreds of millions of yuan. Dr. Lin, if I sell this villa, I will get a little over 100 million yuan. I don't need this little money at the moment. Dr. Lin, you are married to Luo Bingning. You will need a wedding house in the future, right? My house is suitable for you young people. Zhao Shanglin said sincerely. Lin Tian said indifferently, Boss Zhao, you found out that Bingning and I are married. Well, Dr. Lin, my subordinates found it. I told you to keep it secret. I will never tell you unless you make it public. Zhao Shanglin said hurriedly. Lin Tian thought, it would be nice to have a villa. If his parents want to live in the city, he can bring them over in the future. With such a big villa, the garden is probably not small. If his parents can't stay idle, they can grow some vegetables or something. Boss Zhao, what do you want? Lin Tian said indifferently. Zhao Shanglin's eyes lit up. Dr. Lin, I just want me and my family to have an extra layer of protection. Lin Tian pondered for a moment and said, I can help you or your family 9 times in total, and help your friends or business partners once. Thank you, thank you. Zhao Shanglin said in surprise. He felt that it was worth it to help his friends or business partners once. Zhao Shanglin was a figure on the Forbes list. He knew many big bosses. Their favors were worth more than 100 million. He or his family had 9 more times, which was basically enough. He would not trouble Lin Tian to help with minor illnesses. Haha, you gave me a villa and thanked me? Lin Tian laughed. He picked up a pen and signed his name on the transfer agreement. Of course. I feel like I made a lot of money, haha. Zhao Shanglin smiled. He knew very well that Lin Tian chose to accept the villa when he gave it to him, and the probability of Lin Tian accepting it again if someone else gave it to him in the future was very low. Lin Tian has no house now. If he has a house and money in the future, even if he is given 100 million, Lin Tian may not make a move. Dr. Lin, let's have a meal together? Zhao Shanglin asked. Lin Tian shook his head. No, I have to go to the imperial capital later. Your family lives in S City, right? If they live in other cities, they may not be able to arrive in time in case of emergency. They are not far from Hangzhou. Dr. Lin, since you are going to the imperial capital, let's meet again next time. The real estate certificate should be ready for you in 2 or 3 days. Zhao Shanglin smiled. It normally takes a lot more time to transfer the ownership of a house, but he is Zhao Shanglin, and it is a piece of cake to complete the transfer in 2 or 3 days. Lin Tian, when you go back to the imperial capital, don't go to see my parents, Luo Bingning said a little nervously. She was really afraid that Lin Tian would be disappointed when he saw her parents. Although she has not fully accepted Lin Tian yet, in Luo Bingning's heart, Lin Tian undoubtedly has a place. She doesn't want Lin Tian to have a bad relationship with her parents. Now that I'm in the imperial capital, I have to meet my parents-in-law, right? Otherwise, they might think I'm rude. Lin Tian whispered. He had no intention of meeting Luo Bingning's parents now. He said this just to tease Luo Bingning. No, you mustn't. I haven't recognized you yet. Why are you going to meet them? Luo Bingning said hurriedly. A black iron treasure chest slowly emerged above her head. Heh. Lin Tian was secretly happy. Yesterday, they went to the orphanage for the second time and didn't get the treasure chest. Today, after scaring her, Luo Bingning finally laid eggs. Bingning, then hug me. If you hug me, I won't go to meet my parents-in-law. Otherwise, I have to meet them. Maybe they will recognize me after meeting them. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning with a smile. Bad guy. Luo Bingning snorted, and she stepped forward and gently hugged Lin Tian. Lin Tian stretched out his hands and hugged Luo Bingning tightly in his arms. Luo Bingning's face turned red visibly. Her heartbeat also accelerated rapidly. Hugging each other tightly, her Xiongdaxiong and Lin Tian's chests were close together. They didn't hug like this before. Huh? Lin Tian was surprised to find that the original black iron treasure box actually changed color. In the blink of an eye, it turned into a bronze treasure box. Ding! The bronze treasure box is opened. Congratulations to the host for upgrading his master-level erhu skills to the grandmaster level. Lin Tian's head hit the treasure box, and the system's voice sounded in his mind. The treasure box can actually be upgraded. The skills obtained can also be upgraded. Lin Tian's eyes lit up. This was good news for him. If the skills cannot be upgraded, it means that his grandmaster level martial arts may remain at the grandmaster level in the future. Since it can be upgraded, martial arts will definitely be upgraded in the future. Ahem, I didn't see anything. Luo Yongqian packed up his things and came out of the room. He saw Lin Tian and Luo Bingning hugging each other tightly. Grandpa, we're fine. Lin Tian let go, and Luo Bingning quickly broke away from Lin Tian's arms. Luo Yongqian smiled and said, It's okay. Even if you have something, it doesn't matter. You have a marriage certificate and are a legal couple. Luo Bingning blushed. She rolled her beautiful eyes at Lin Tian. Grandpa, it's not what you think. I won't talk to you anymore. Lin Tian, you and Grandpa will go to the imperial capital together. You have to take good care of Grandpa. After saying that, Luo Bingning quickly hid in her room. Luo Yongqian smiled and said, Shaolin, are you done packing? If you are, let's go. You can hug me back if you want. Grandpa! Luo Bingning's embarrassed and angry voice came from the master bedroom, seeking 5-star praise. Boom! With the huge roar of the plane engine, the passenger plane that Lin Tian and Luo Yongqian were riding on landed safely at the imperial capital airport. Grandpa Luo, are Bingning's parents coming to pick them up? Lin Tian said with a light cough. Luo Yongqian shook his head. They are not in the imperial capital. They have a lot of business to do, so they often travel around. My bodyguard Xiao Huang came to pick them up. After leaving the airport, Lin Tian and his friends got on an ordinary Hongqi sedan. The bodyguard and driver was called Huang Kai. Lin Tian and his friends got in the car. Huang Kai started the car and said with a wry smile, Mr. Luo, if you sneak away again, I will be ashamed and have to resign. Luo Yongqian grinned and said, After all, I was also in the reconnaissance platoon back then, and you didn't keep an eye on me. This is not your fault. Mr. Luo, but I blame myself. What if something happens to you? Huang Kai said helplessly. Luo Yongqian said, Okay, I'll take you with me when I go out in the future and introduce you to him. His name is Lin Tian, my grandson-in-law. Hello, Mr. Lin, Huang Kai said hurriedly. Lin Tian smiled. I'm not Mr. Lin, Brother Huang. You are older than me. You can just call me by my name. I'll make a call. Luo Yongqian dialed the number, and the call was connected soon. Brother Luo, are you back to the capital? If you have time, come and see my dad. I'm afraid my dad won't be able to hold on for much longer. An old man in his 60s on the other end of the phone said bitterly. What's going on? Old Yang was in good condition a few days ago. Luo Yongqian's face changed. My dad fell down. Luo Yongqian was silent. It's basically no big deal for young people to fall down, but for the elderly, a fall down may cause big problems. I'll be there right away. After hanging up the phone, Luo Yongqian sighed. Although he brought Lin Tian here, but a fall down at the age of more than 90, the chance that Lin Tian can help is much lower now. If he dies after Lin Tian's treatment, then Luo Yongzhe is now a little entangled in whether to let Lin Tian take action. Xiao Huang, let's go to Tianshui Sanatorium. Speed up a bit, Luo Yongqian said in a deep voice. Okay. Huang Kai drove at the speed limit. His driving skills were pretty good, and he passed one car after another smoothly along the way. An hour and a half later, Lin Tian and his friends arrived at the gate of Tianshui Sanatorium. There were armed police standing guard at the gate of the sanatorium with guns. After a careful check, Lin Tian and his friends entered the sanatorium. Shaolin, there are not many people living in this sanatorium, but everyone has a high status. You should be a little careful about your words and deeds. Luo Yongqian reminded. The Luo family has tens of billions of assets, and he has some other identities, but in this sanatorium he also has to be careful about what he says and does. Okay, Lin Tian nodded. Luo Yongqian said hesitantly, the old man Yang we are going to see now is the person I want you to help, but his current condition may be very bad. If you are not sure, don't say anything. After all, Lin Tian is the grandson-in-law, so Luo Yongqian still prefers him. Yeah, Lin Tian nodded slightly. After the car parked, Luo Yongqian and his team headed to the main building of the sanatorium. The main building of the sanatorium has a very elite team of doctors and the world's top equipment, which is very convenient for examination or treatment. In addition to the main building, the sanatorium also has a number of houses, which are of different styles. Usually, Old Yang and his team live in those houses. Now that Old Yang is in critical condition, he naturally went to the main building for treatment. Brother Luo, you are here. Soon, Lin Tian and his team arrived at the ward. The ward is quite large, but there are no patients in the ward, only the patient's family members, and some people who come to visit the patients. Jiheng, what is Old Yang's condition now? Luo Yongqian asked. Yang Jiheng said bitterly, there is nothing the hospital can do. Now the two famous doctors invited from other places are in the intensive care unit. If they can't do anything, my dad will leave the intensive care unit. He wants to see us for the last time. Luo Yongqian's expression dimmed. At this time, the door of the ward was pushed open, and two famous doctors from other places came in. One of them is a Western doctor, and the other is a Chinese doctor. General Yang, I'm sorry, we can't do anything. General Yang, your father is too old to have surgery. If he doesn't have surgery, he can still survive for a day or two. If he does, I'm afraid. The two famous doctors shook their heads. They had no other options. Thank you. Yang Jiheng nodded slightly. This situation was within his expectations. After all, the medical capabilities of this sanatorium were extremely strong. If they declared that they were powerless, the chances of saving the rest of the people would be very low. Jiheng, come here. Luo Yonggan called Yang Jiheng outside. Lin Tian followed him outside. Brother Luo, what's the matter? Luo Yonggan pointed at Lin Tian. Shaolin is a very good doctor. He basically cured me in the past few days. Do you want him to try? But I have to make it clear that he is my grandson-in-law. If you let him try, he will not bear any responsibility. You must also keep his identity information confidential. Yang Jiheng looked at Lin Tian, and there was a look of surprise in his eyes. He thought Lin Tian was just a follower of Luo Yonggan. Shaolin, then I'll trouble you. Brother Luo, don't worry. Shaolin will not be implicated in any case. Yang Jiheng said in a deep voice. Soon Yang Jiheng arranged for Lin Tian to enter the intensive care unit. Brother Luo, are you really recovered? Outside the intensive care unit, Yang Jiheng said in surprise. According to Shaolin, he can be fully recovered in a month. Luo Yonggan said. A glimmer of hope flashed in Yang Jiheng's eyes, but he soon sighed secretly. His father's condition was too serious. In the intensive care unit, Lin Tian saw the old man in the ward. Old Yang was still conscious. Lin Tian probably knew the cause of the disease. The fall caused a cerebral hemorrhage. The amount of bleeding was not large, but the location was very unfavorable for surgery. In addition, given old Yang's age, if he underwent a craniotomy, the chance of him coming out of the operating room alive was close to zero. Old Yang, let me take a look at you. Lin Tian placed his finger on old Yang's pulse. Soon he had a general understanding. Other problems were not serious, but the main problem was the brain. The brain was still bleeding slowly. He was still conscious for the time being, but he would probably be in a coma tomorrow. If he was not treated, he might not survive tomorrow. Dr. Lin, this is the film, bleeding near the brainstem. There were two nurses in the intensive care unit, and one of them handed Lin Tian a film on which the bleeding could be seen. Old Yang, this can be cured. Lin Tian thought for a while and said. The nurse handing over the film was stunned. Dr. Lin, you said you can cure it? Lin Tian nodded slightly. Prepare me a 1-foot-long silver needle. On the bed, Old Yang said hoarsely. Shaolin, you sound very young. You have a bright future. Don't take risks. I've lived for more than 90 years. I've lived enough. Lin Tian smiled and said, Old Yang, I can indeed solve your situation, and I can solve it quickly. Dr. Lin, we have silver needles here, but you may have to communicate with the family first and then confirm the treatment plan with the hospital. Another older nurse reminded. Lin Tian shook his head secretly. It was really troublesome. But Old Yang's status was very high, so it was normal to have trouble. Lin Tian went outside the intensive care unit. General Yang, I can solve Old Yang's disease, and it can be done in 5 minutes. but I don't want to communicate the plan with a bunch of people in the hospital. Cure it or not? Lin Tian asked. Yang Zhiheng looked at Lin Tian in shock. Really? Lin Tian nodded. Luo Yonggan coughed lightly and said, Xiaolin, how sure are you? If you are not very sure, you should be more cautious. 99%? No problem, Lin Tian said with a relaxed look. Yang Zhiheng was extremely surprised. 99% sure? What is the difference between that and 100%? Xiaolin, please. You don't need to discuss it with other doctors. Just start the treatment directly. Other doctors don't have a good treatment plan. Yang Zhiheng took a deep breath and said, Now even if someone said that he was 10% sure, he would be happy to accept it. Not to mention that Lin Tian said that he was 99% sure. Okay. Lin Tian nodded slightly and closed the door of the intensive care unit. You just heard what General Yang said. Prepare the silver needles, Lin Tian ordered. Okay, Dr. Lin. The older nurse quickly took out the needle box, and the short silver needles in it were only 1 or 2 inches long, and the long silver needles were more than 1 foot long. Such long silver needles are not used by ordinary doctors at all. Silver needles are relatively soft, and it is not easy to control their direction at such a long length. Disinfect, Lin Tian ordered. He came to the bedside. Old Yang, it will be a little bit painful. Can you bear it? Otherwise, I have to make you unconscious. But it will be better if you are awake. Old Yang nodded slightly. Yes. He was a veteran revolutionary and was often injured. Little pain was nothing to him. Okay? Don't worry, your problem is just a small one. It can be solved in 3 minutes if it's fast, and 5 minutes if it's slow. Lin Tian took the disinfected silver needle and smiled. Soon Lin Tian inserted the silver needle into Old Yang's neck. His internal force entered the silver needle, and the silver needle turned and moved forward flexibly. Those who can control the silver needle to turn once or twice are masters. Old Yang's bleeding point is in the brain. The silver needle must avoid all blood vessels and nerves, and it must not damage the brain at all. This cannot be done by turning once or twice. Lin Tian used his internal force to explore the way, and the silver needle followed like a spirit snake. In just half a minute, the silver needle turned 9 times and reached the bleeding point in Old Yang's brain. Lin Tian's internal force was attached to the bleeding point. Internal force has a healing effect. Bleeding was only slight, and the bleeding stopped in less than 10 seconds. The next question was how to let the blood out. Without internal force, it would be difficult to guide the blood out, even if the silver needle touched the blood clot, but this was not a problem for Lin Tian. The silver needle had already pierced a channel. Lin Tian flicked his finger, and the silver needle kept trembling, and there was a gap in the pierced channel. Lin Tian's internal force attracted the blood clot along the silver needle. Soon, dark red blood clots appeared outside the silver needle. The 2 nurses next to them stared with their eyes wide open. They seemed to be watching a miracle. Disinfectant cotton balls, Lin Tian ordered. Oh. One of the nurses quickly took out a disinfectant cotton ball and carefully wiped the blood clots guided by the silver needle. The amount of bleeding was not large, and soon all the blood clots were guided out. Done! Quickly withdrew the needle. It took less than 3 minutes in total. Mr. Yang, how do you feel? Lin Tian asked with a smile. Old Yang raised his hand and gave a thumbs up. Young doctor, you are amazing. I had a headache before, but now it doesn't hurt at all. Old Yang, please pay more attention in the future. Lin Tian quickly left the intensive care unit. Luo Yonggan and Yang Zhiheng were outside, and they looked nervous. Lin Tian smiled. General Yang, it's solved. If you are worried, you can ask Old Yang to take another X-ray. Old Yang's old injury can also be cured. Let's wait until he recovers. Yang Zhiheng was extremely surprised. Xiaolin, thank you very much. Yang Zhiheng shook Lin Tian's hand and said. He didn't think Lin Tian was lying to him. There was no need to lie about such things. General Yang, I don't have a medical qualification certificate. Please don't introduce other patients to me. If something happens, we will all be in trouble. Smiled and said. Yang Zhiheng was stunned. Lin Tian didn't even have a medical qualification certificate? Brother Yang, Xiaolin doesn't have a medical qualification certificate, but his level is no problem. I guarantee this with my life. Luo Yonggan coughed lightly. Grandpa Luo, you probably have to stay here for a while. I'll leave first. I've never been to the capital, so I'll go around. Lin Tian said with a smile. Luo Yonggan nodded, and Lin Tian left quickly. Yang Zhiheng and Luo Yonggan went to the intensive care unit. Yang Zhiheng clearly saw that his father's face looked much better. Zhiheng, that young doctor just now was amazing. After he treated me, my headache is gone. Old Yang, who was lying on the bed, said. Soon several doctors from the sanatorium came over. Old Yang took another X-ray, and the film came out in a few minutes. The blood clot in Old Yang's brain is gone, and the bleeding has stopped. How did you treat this? One of the old doctors said in disbelief. The older nurse said, Dr. Lin only used a silver needle, which was inserted into the neck, and the blood clot came out soon. This is impossible. The silver needle enters the neck and has to go around 10 times before it can reach the blood clot, and even if it reaches it, how can the blood clot come out? Another doctor shook his head. The young nurse said, We saw it clearly. Dr. Lin only used a silver needle, and it took less than 3 minutes. An old Chinese doctor next to him muttered to himself, Ancient books record the silver needle 9-turn acupuncture method, which is actually true. Everyone looked at him. Silver needle 9-turn acupuncture method? Yes, the silver needle can be controlled to turn more than 9 times when it enters the body. I have studied acupuncture for decades and can only do 4 turns of the silver needle. The old Chinese doctor looked in admiration. Silver needle 9 turns, such a realm? Even if I am given another 100 years, I can't reach it. Everyone was shocked. Yang Jiheng said in a deep voice, Since father has recovered, this matter ends here, and you all don't discuss it anymore. How father was cured, you must keep it a secret. The people around nodded. It was related to old Yang, so they didn't dare to say anything casually. Everyone dispersed, and Yang Jiheng looked at Luo Yonggan. Brother Luo, you said Shaolin is your grandson-in-law, and he is Bingning's boyfriend? Luo Yonggan shook his head. Not boyfriend, they are married, but this has not been made public yet, so don't tell anyone. Why not? Yang Jiheng asked in confusion. Luo Yonggan said, They were engaged before. Although they have obtained a marriage certificate now, their relationship has not yet been cultivated. Yang Jiheng said with a strange expression, Did you arrange the engagement for Bingning? Luo Yonggan laughed and said, Isn't it good? Jiheng nodded slightly. You are lucky. Shaolin is really good. He has such advanced medical skills at such a young age. He will be great in the future. Brother Luo, I owe you and Shaolin a favor this time. Luo Yonggan waved his hand. Don't involve me. Given the relationship between our two families, it is my duty to bring Shaolin here. It is his ability to cure old Yang. You just owe him a favor. Most of my body is buried in the soil. Why do I need your favor? Yang Jiheng smiled and said, Okay, then I only owe Shaolin a favor. He is your grandson-in-law, and I guess there is no way around it. After leaving the sanatorium, Lin Tian took a taxi to Peking University. Luo Bingning is a top student at Peking University. Lin Tian is a little skeptical. Is the appearance of treasure chests related to academic qualifications or IQ? Without an appointment, it is impossible to enter the campus. Lin Tian is not in a hurry. He just stares at the students coming in and out near the gate. Alas! 2 hours later, Lin Tian sighed. He saw many students coming in and out and some beauties, but none of them had treasure chests on their heads. Ding! The phone rang. It was Luo Bingning calling. Lin Tian, where are you? Lin Tian answered the phone and Luo Bingning asked. Lin Tian smiled and said, I was looking at beauties at the gate of your alma mater. Unfortunately, after 2 hours of looking, none of them was prettier than you. Luo Bingning spat lightly. What nonsense are you talking about? Lin Tian, can you do me a favor? Lin Tian asked. What favor? Luo Bingning said, I have a teacher's wife who is very nice to me. She is not in good health. Can you go see her? My teacher is a professor at Peking University. Both the teacher and the teacher's wife are very nice, but they can't afford to give you a consultation fee of 5 million. Lin Tian said seriously, Bingning, am I such a greedy person? Bingning, I'm a little angry that you think of me like this. I have to make it clear to you that I am not greedy for money, but lustful. How about this? When I come back, you kiss me. Or I kiss you, not on the mouth but on the face or forehead, okay? Luo Bingning blushed on the other end of the phone. She said coquettishly, Lin Tian, you only want to take advantage of me. Hey, that's the true nature of a man. You are my wife. It would be bad if I didn't have lustful thoughts about you. Lin Tian said with a smile. How about it? Just a kiss on the cheek or forehead. Isn't it simple? I don't charge them money, so I have to get something out of it. Luo Bingning pouted. You have a lot of crooked ideas. My teacher's wife lives in the school. I'll ask my teacher to come out and pick you up. After saying that, Luo Bingning quickly hung up the phone. She touched her face, which was a little hot. A black iron treasure chest slowly emerged from above her head. Lin Tian, wait at the main entrance. I'll send you a photo of my teacher and he will come out in 10 minutes. Luo Bingning sent a message to Lin Tian. Beep. Lin Tian initiated a video call, and soon Luo Bingning answered. She asked in confusion, Lin Tian, is there any other question? Through the video, Lin Tian saw the black iron treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head. He just thought that there might be a treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head, so he called Luo Bingning via video to confirm it. First, to confirm whether there is a treasure chest, and second, to confirm whether he can see the treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head through the video. Bingning, I want to remind you, don't forget what you just promised. Lin Tian laughed. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes and hung up the video immediately. The treasure chest should have just appeared. It's just right to test whether the treasure chest will disappear tomorrow, Lin Tian thought to himself. If the treasure chest is still there when he goes back tomorrow, it means that the treasure chest can last for a long time, and he will not miss the treasure chest when Luo Bingning is at work during the day. If the treasure chest disappears in 3 to 5 hours or even less than an hour, he will have to consider whether he has been following Luo Bingning all the time. After 6 or 7 minutes, Lin Tian saw the target. Lin Tian approached. Professor Dai, I am Bingning's boyfriend Lin Tian. I know a little about ancient medicine, and Bingning wants me to see her master's wife. Professor Dai looked at Lin Tian for a while. Shaolin, Bingning is thoughtful, but her master's wife's disease is not easy to treat. I took her to many hospitals and got little results. Professor Dai did not have much confidence in Lin Tian. Lin Tian is too young. How much can he know about ancient medicine? Lin Tian smiled. Shall I see Master Bingning first? Even if I can't do anything, I can visit Master Bingning on her behalf. Yes, okay. Professor Dai nodded. With him leading the way, Lin Tian naturally entered the campus easily. However, the students saw a lot along the way, but there was still no treasure chest. Shaolin, please come in. No need to take off your shoes, we have to clean up today anyway. Professor Dai took Lin Tian to the teacher's building where they lived. He was a professor, and so was Master Luo Bingning's wife. The place they lived was not bad. Old man, is Shaolin here? Bingning girl just called me. I haven't seen Bingning girl for a long time. She actually has a boyfriend. The voice of Master Luo Bingning's wife came from the bedroom. Lin Tian and Professor Dai soon went to the bedroom. Master Luo Bingning's wife was sitting at the head of the bed. Her physical condition was not very good. Not bad, not bad. Shaolin, you are very handsome. You can be Bingning's boyfriend, so you must be very talented. Bingning's wife said with a smile. Master's wife, you are too kind. Let me feel your pulse, Lin Tian said. Through breathing, complexion, etc., Lin Tian has already made a rough judgment, but by feeling the pulse, he can judge more accurately. Okay. Luo Bingning's wife nodded. Lin Tian rarely felt the pulse for 2 minutes. Even when he felt the pulse of Elder Yang, he only spent half a minute. Master's wife, are you engaged in sensitive research work? Lin Tian asked after retracting his hand. Mrs. Luo Bingning frowned slightly, and Professor Dai said in a deep voice, Shaolin, do you need to ask such questions for treatment? Lin Tian explained. It's like this. Mrs. Master's condition is very special. Mrs. Master has high blood pressure, cirrhosis, and other symptoms. But the cause of Mrs. Master's illness is poisoning. It's not a poison that can kill people quickly, but a poison that only makes Mrs. Master's body worse. Mrs. Master can't work if her body gets worse. Professor Dai's face changed drastically. Someone poisoned? Lin Tian nodded slightly. Yes, and it's long-term poisoning. This kind of poison can't be given in large doses at one time, otherwise it will be detected. Mrs. Luo Bingning said, Shaolin, why do you guess that I'm engaged in sensitive research? Why don't you guess it's the enemy's work? Or this old man wants to poison me and find a young one? Professor Dai said unhappily, What are you talking nonsense in front of the juniors? Lin Tian said in a deep voice, Mrs. Master, the poison you were poisoned with is not simple. It's difficult for ordinary people to get such poisons even if they have money. Mrs. Luo Bingning frowned. What I used to do was indeed sensitive cutting-edge biological research. Then I fell ill, and the project was delayed. As a result, similar research was conducted abroad the following year, and various patents were applied for. Lin Tian said, That's almost certain. Master's wife, is there anyone who must see you every 2 or 3 months? Professor Dai, you all think about it carefully. Master's wife Luo Bingning said, In the past, we had to see each other every 2 or 3 months. Later, we still had to see each other every 2 or 3 months? Yes, Lin Tian nodded. Master's wife Luo Bingning quickly thought of someone. Her face turned extremely ugly. In the past, she had very few contacts with people when she participated in research work. Later, she fell ill and lay in bed and had few contacts with people. Master's wife, it seems that you already have a suspect. You should know how to deal with it. I only treat the disease. Lin Tian smiled and said, Master's wife, your disease is quite complicated. I can't completely cure it in the short term, but I can help you recover a little. Soon Lin Tian began to treat. Elder Yang's disease was fatal but easy to treat, while Master's wife Luo Bingning's disease was not fatal but very troublesome. Lin Tian could only be patient and take it slowly. Master's wife, you can't use your hands and feet now. The first step is to restore your basic daily self-care ability. The second step is to stimulate your body's potential to detoxify. The third step is to fully restore your body functions. Lin Tian introduced with a smile while treating her. Shaolin, can my wife really recover? Professor Dai asked expectantly. Lin Tian nodded. Professor Dai, of course, but it will take a long time. maybe 3 to 5 months. The first step is easy, but the second step is time-consuming. The body needs a process to detoxify, and it can't bear it if it is detoxified too quickly. Professor Dai and Master Luo Bingning's wife were both very surprised. 3 to 5 months. This time is not long for them. 2 hours passed unknowingly. Master's wife, please get out of bed and give it a try. You should be able to walk a little bit, and you should be able to go to the bathroom to use the toilet by yourself. Lin Tian smiled. Professor Dai hurried over to support his wife, and Master Luo Bingning's wife slowly stood up. She felt that her legs had become much stronger. Old man, let go of your hand. Master Luo Bingning's wife supported and walked slowly. Okay. Professor Dai's eyes were full of tears. They had supported each other all their lives. He was very sad to see his wife getting sicker and sicker. Woo! Master Luo Bingning's wife slowly went to the bathroom. The bathroom door was closed, and soon Lin Tian and the others heard a faint cry. Master Luo Bingning's wife was also very excited. Shaolin, Master Bingning's wife is so happy, and I am very happy too. Let her cry for a while, and we will talk outside. Professor Dai took off his glasses and wiped his tears. Lin Tian and Professor Dai went to the living room, and Professor Dai said, Shaolin, you are so good at medicine. Are you interested in taking the postgraduate entrance examination for Peking University? I can find a way to recruit you in. Lin Tian shook his head. Professor Dai, I didn't think about becoming a doctor, and I don't have a medical qualification certificate. I have to trouble you to keep this treatment confidential. Traditional Chinese medicine is different from Western medicine. Western medicine now has various examinations to avoid occupational risks. With traditional Chinese medicine treatment, if the patient has any problems, I may not be able to explain it clearly with 8 mouths. If you treat too much, you will definitely encounter disgusting things. I am not a doctor. I cannot be said to have no professional ethics if I do not treat others. Professor Dai sighed slightly. It's up to you. With your level, it would be a waste to treat some ordinary patients. If you treat some difficult and complicated diseases, the probability of medical disputes is, indeed, not small. It would be much better for you to choose the patients yourself. Shaolin, how much do you want for the consultation fee? Lin Tian smiled and said, Professor Dai, Bingning will give me the consultation fee when the time comes. You are boyfriend and girlfriend. How can she give it to you? Professor Dai shook his head. Luo Bingning's wife slowly came out at this time. Shaolin, we still have some savings, and we can afford the consultation fee of 300,000 or 500,000. This money was originally intended for my treatment. Lin Tian smiled and said, Master's wife, it's really not necessary. Bingning said she would kiss me when she got home, which is much better than the consultation fee you gave me. Master's wife, I will come to treat you again tomorrow. Your legs and feet will be stronger, and your body will start to detoxify. Luo Bingning's wife nodded. Shaolin, thank you. When you and Bingning get married, you must send us an invitation. Okay, Master's wife. Lin Tian agreed with a smile. Soon Lin Tian left, and Professor Dai said in a deep voice, Madam, you have to contact the higher-ups and let the comrades from the National Security Bureau intervene. Alas, Luo Bingning's wife sighed. It's a pity for that project back then. If it continued, the patent in that area would definitely be ours. I was blind. Luo Bingning's wife had a complicated expression. The most likely person with the problem was a graduate student she had led before. She had always thought that the other party was very good. Call her. We can't let the country suffer any more losses. Luo Bingning's wife nodded slightly, and she quickly dialed the number. Beep. In the evening, Lin Tian called Luo Bingning's video call. Soon, Luo Bingning answered. Lin Tian saw that the black iron treasure box above Luo Bingning's head was still there. Lin Tian, what's wrong? Luo Bingning asked. Lin Tian had rarely called her on video before. Lin Tian smiled and said, I miss you. Luo Bingning felt a little sweet in her heart, but she snorted and said, You just talk nonsense. Are you trying to tell me about my master's wife's illness? No. That's your master's wife, not mine. If you want to know, call her good husband first and I'll tell you. Lin Tian said with a smile. He tricked Luo Bingning into calling him more, and she got used to it. Luo Bingning said cunningly, My teacher must know. I don't need to ask you. Just ask my teacher and them. Lin Tian shook his head. Are you sure they know all the results? Luo Bingning's face changed slightly. Good husband. What's the situation with my master's wife? Lin Tian laughed. What's their situation? Can't you just ask them? I didn't hide it from them. She gritted her teeth. Lin Tian, when you come back, I will let you know how powerful I am. I didn't practice martial arts in vain. When I come back, you have to kiss me first? Luo Bingning hung up the video call angrily. Lin Tian smiled. Before Luo Bingning hung up the video, he saw that the black iron treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head had changed. The black iron treasure chest turned into a bronze treasure chest. It seems that I have to tease Bingning more. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. It's fun to tease Luo Bingning, and you can get a treasure chest. Why not? Ouyang, where is it? Lin Tian called another person. The person on the other end of the phone was Ouyang Fei, his good friend. Ouyang Fei's family is from the imperial capital, and he returned to the imperial capital after graduation. Lin Tian, you're in the capital? Ouyang Fei said in surprise. Lin Tian smiled and said, Yes. Do you have time? Let's get together in the evening. An hour later, Lin Tian met Ouyang Fei. He was surprised. With his master-level martial arts cultivation, he could tell that Ouyang Fei actually had a certain amount of internal strength. Although the internal strength was not very strong, it was very powerful. When you reach the middle stage of dark energy, the qi in the body will be transformed into internal strength. Ouyang Fei's cultivation is at least in the middle stage of dark energy. Good guy, you are hiding it very well. You are actually a martial artist. Lin Tian thought to himself, Brother Lin, did you go to South Korea? It's only been so long since graduation. How come you are more handsome than me? Ouyang Fei walked closer and stared at Lin Tian in surprise. Ouyang, you are too proud. You used to call me Godfather, Lin Tian said with a smile. Damn, now I have a diploma, and you still want this good thing. Ouyang Fei said unhappily. Lin Tian had good grades in high school. He was sick during the college entrance examination and was admitted to an ordinary university. His grades were much better than Ouyang Fei. Ouyang Fei often skipped classes and needed Lin Tian to help him answer questions. He also needed Lin Tian to mark the key points for him during the exam. When he needed something, Ouyang Fei would flatter him and call him Godfather. Lin Tian didn't have many friends in college, and Ouyang Fei was his only good friend. They didn't feel strange at all after not seeing each other for a year. Boss, these are the skewers. 2 boxes of cold beer. The two sat down and Ouyang Fei quickly ordered the food. Okay, the boss walked away and Ouyang Fei said, Brother Lin, do you remember the fight? The one in freshman year? I remember. A few idiots came to our dormitory to make trouble, and the 2 of us beat them down. Lin Tian smiled. It was from that time that their relationship became much closer. Ouyang Fei's eyes showed memories. We were all punished that time, and my dad beat me up afterwards. Lin Tian said with a smile, I don't remember beating you up. Fuck you. Ouyang Fei rolled his eyes. After that, my dad blocked my living expenses and forbade me to fight with others again. Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. So you want to say, you show your cards, are you actually a rich second generation or a martial arts master? Ouyang Fei was blocked and felt very uncomfortable. He really wanted to say that, but Lin Tian said it first. This feeling is like punching into the air with all his strength. Yes, I show my cards. I am a rich second generation. I am also a martial arts master. Ouyang Fei glared at Lin Tian and said, Lin Tian said with a smile, in this case then I won't pretend anymore. I show my cards. I am actually a martial arts master. Fuck. I'm serious with you. If you are a martial arts master, I am a martial arts grandmaster. Ouyang Fei pouted. Ice beer was served soon. The weather was hot, so Lin Tian and Ouyang Fei drank a bottle of ice beer first. You said all this because you want to take care of me? Lin Tian said with a smile. Ouyang Fei said seriously, Brother Lin, I didn't tell you when you graduated from college. Maybe you can make a name for yourself. I know you are a very strong-willed person. It's been a year now, and society is not so easy to get along with. Let me help you find a better job for you? Lin Tian looked at Ouyang Fei with a smile. He knew that Ouyang Fei was not pretending to be with him, but really wanted to help him. It doesn't matter if you have many friends. 1 or 2 sincere ones are enough. Brother Lin, give me something. This society is quite realistic. If you don't have a good job, it will be difficult for you to find a good girlfriend. Lin Tian said nothing, and Ouyang Fei frowned. Take a look at this. Lin Tian took out his mobile phone, opened a text message and handed it to Ouyang Fei. Income of 5 million? Damn! Ouyang Fei's eyes widened. This text message was the one about Zhao Shanglin transferring money, 5 million, and it showed that his balance was more than 6 million. Ouyang, I have a girlfriend. Ouyang Fei stared at Lin Tian blankly. After a while, he coughed and said, Brother Lin, your girlfriend is not 60 this year, right? Damn, what are you thinking about? My girlfriend is very beautiful and younger than me. This money was not given by her, I earned it myself. Lin Tian said unhappily. Ouyang Fei looked unconvinced. Lin Tian took out his mobile phone and clicked on a photo of him and Luo Bingning. This photo was taken in the welfare home. Luo Bingning had an innocent smile on her face, which was extremely beautiful. Oh my god, isn't this Luo Bingning? She became your girlfriend? Ouyang Fei's eyes widened and he said in disbelief. Lin Tian was surprised and asked, Do you know Bingning? Ouyang Fei took a deep breath and said, In the upper circles of the imperial capital, most of the young generation probably know Luo Bingning. She is very beautiful. Let's not talk about that. There are many beautiful girls in the imperial capital, and there are also girls who are as beautiful as her. But she is the only one in the 3 generations of the Luo family. The Luo family's tens of billions of assets will all belong to her in the future, and there are rumors that the Luo family has funds overseas, and the overseas funds may be even more. The total assets of the Luo family are likely to exceed 100 billion. Lin Tian's eyes showed surprise. The Luo family still has funds overseas? Thinking that Luo Yongqian is likely to be a member of the mysterious dragon group, he has hidden assets overseas, which makes perfect sense. If you want to target overseas forces, it is much more convenient to use overseas funds. With Luo Bingning's beauty and the Luo family's hundreds of billions of assets, do you know how many young talents in the country are thinking about her? Is she really your girlfriend? Wu Yangfei said seriously. Lin Tian nodded. How can it be false? There is no need for me to lie to you. Wu Yangfei frowned. You haven't been together for long, right? Otherwise you might have been in trouble. There are 2 top young masters in the imperial capital who want to pursue Luo Bingning. Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. Which 2? Wu Yangfei said. One is Zheng Guangyao. The Zheng family assets exceed 100 billion, and they are involved in many industries. The other is Chen Jianfeng. His family is not in business, but Zheng Guangyao has to call him Brother Chen when he sees him. You should be able to guess what his family situation is like. Lin Tian nodded slightly. It's a red family. Compared with these 2 top young masters, Li Feng and his people are just trash, and they still think they may be able to get a bargain. Brother Lin, would you consider breaking up with Luo Bingning? Wu Yangfei said worriedly. Lin Tian smiled and said, this is a society ruled by law. The Luo family is also strong. Do they dare to mess around? Wu Yangfei frowned and said they will not act easily. This will give others hope and they will act. For hundreds of millions, many people dare to trample on the law. With hundreds of billions of assets, the temptation is too great. Brother Lin, although it is said that dying under the peony flowers is romantic, you should not take such risks. Lin Tian smiled and said, Wu Yang, didn't I tell you? I am a martial arts master. I don't have to be afraid of them. Wu Yangfei felt like he was about to spit out a mouthful of blood. Then let's find a place to practice after drinking. If you can't beat me, I think it's better for you to break up. 2 hours later, Lin Tian and the others finished drinking. I'll take you somewhere. Half an hour later, Wu Yangfei took Lin Tian to an unfinished building. I often come here to train. This place is big and no one disturbs me. Brother, Lin, just go ahead. Wu Yangfei said with ease. He is in the middle stage of dark power, which is very powerful for his age. Then you better defend yourself. Lin Tian said and punched Wu Yangfei in the chest. Wu Yangfei gathered his inner strength. He was ready to withstand a few punches from Lin Tian and let Lin Tian know how strong a dark power level warrior is. Bang! A dull sound rang out. Wu Yangfei flew 5 or 6 meters away. He was completely stunned by Lin Tian's punch. Wu Yang, are you okay? Lin Tian approached and pulled Wu Yangfei up. Wu Yangfei said in disbelief, Brother Lin, you are really good at martial arts. How come I didn't know about it during our 4 years in college? Lin Tian smiled and said, there are so many things you don't know. Again? Wu Yangfei nodded. Although Lin Tian knocked him away, he didn't think he was weaker than Lin Tian. Hey! Wu Yangfei punched swiftly. Bang! The 2 quickly exchanged moves. All of Wu Yangfei's attacks were easily blocked by Lin Tian. No more fighting. No more fighting. Brother Lin, you are stronger than me, but don't talk nonsense. There is no martial artster in China now. Wu Yangfei retreated and shouted. Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. Is there no martial arts master? Brothers, some brothers feel that it is not good. The plot of the postgraduate entrance examination in the previous chapter has been deleted. The main point is to listen to advice. Wu Yang, there is really no martial arts master in China? Lin Tian asked. Wu Yangfei nodded. As far as I know, there is no martial arts master. Of course, I don't know whether there is one around the big boss above, or whether there is a martial arts master living in seclusion in the deep mountains and old forests. My father is a martial arts master, that's what he said. Lin Tian said in surprise. Your father is actually a martial arts master? No wonder you have reached the dark energy level. Wu Yangfei curled his lips. So what? You are probably in the late stage of dark power. You may become a martial arts master before you are 30. Wu Yangfei was stunned. My dad always said that if you can become a martial arts master before you are 30, you will have the hope of becoming a martial arts master in this life. Old Lin, you may become a martial arts master in the future. Lin Tian smiled and said, then I will protect you in the future so that your godfather will not call you in vain, and I don't have to break up with Bingning, right? Wu Yangfei stared at Lin Tian. Old Lin, you should have a powerful master in the late stage of dark power. Your master must be a top martial arts master, right? In that case, you don't have to be afraid. If they don't follow the rules and make trouble, I will ask my dad to come out and let my dad and your master talk to them together. Lin Tian chuckled and said, "What if I don't have a master?" Ouyang Fei rolled his eyes. "Old Lin, do you think you can reach your current level by just buying a secret book from a street stall and practicing casually?" "Don't make a fuss," Lin Tian said. "I'm serious. I don't have a master." Ouyang Fei stared at Lin Tian in a daze. After a while he said, "If you don't have a master, you are a demon-level genius. You can't escape from becoming a master in the future. Old Lin, if this is the case, I suggest you make up a master. Making up a powerful master will have a good effect." Lin Tian thought, there is no master in China now. If he said that he is a master, would it be too shocking to Ouyang Fei? "Grandmaster, let's not talk about it for now. The martial arts master's strength can be discussed first, so as not to worry this guy." Lin Tian thought to himself, "Ouyang, look at my strength." Lin Tian said as he practiced a set of palm techniques. There were bursts of roars. Sand and rocks flew around and strong winds blew in his face. Ouyang Fei stepped back a little, and he watched with half-squinted eyes. Half a minute later, Lin Tian stopped. "Godfather," Ouyang Fei shouted. "Lin Tian, be good. I'll buy you some candy on the street later." Ouyang Fei raised his middle finger. "Damn, when you said that, your image as a master in my mind is gone instantly. You are actually a martial arts master with your internal energy." Ouyang Fei was a little bit unbelievable. Lin Tian said with a smile, "Actually, I am a top martial arts master. I am afraid of scaring you, so I will show you my martial arts master strength first." Ouyang Fei rolled his eyes. "You are already a martial arts master. It is possible to become a top martial arts master in the future, but the possibility is zero now. With such strength, you don't need to deliberately make up a powerful master. Others will definitely make up for you. Who would believe that a martial arts master at such a young age does not have a master behind him? Are you still worried?" Lin Tian said with a smile. Ouyang Fei shook his head. "Why should I worry about you? I am worried about myself. You are a martial arts master, but I am only in the middle stage of dark energy. I feel like I am living a dog's life." Ouyang Fei felt a little frustrated. He was often praised for his talent and hard work in cultivation. Compared with Lin Tian, his pride was gone. Lin Tian reached out and patted Ouyang Fei on the shoulder. "Don't be discouraged. I am your godfather after all." "Damn it!" Ouyang Fei opened Lin Tian's hand. After Lin Tian said that, he was no longer depressed. "Ouyang, you have to think like this. If your father becomes a master in the future, and your adoptive father is also a master, you will have a strong backing. Old Lin, you are a martial arts master. You should hide this as much as possible, and never show it unless you have to." Ouyang Fei looked solemn. Lin Tian said, "Why is that?" Ouyang Fei said in a deep voice, "You are a martial arts master. Others will think that you have a powerful master behind you, and will not act rashly. But this is for people in China. If you are from the United States or a person living a simple life, would you hope that a martial arts master would appear in China?" Lin Tian shook his head. Although a martial arts master cannot withstand heavy weapons such as sniper rifles, the threat of a pistol to a martial arts master is quite low. If a war really breaks out, a martial arts master assassinates or something, the enemy country will definitely suffer a lot of losses. Ouyang Fei said meaningfully. Back then, Li Xiaolong became a martial arts master before he was 30 years old, and died at the age of 33. The cause of death is unknown. You are only 23 years old. If it is revealed that you are a martial arts master, you will be on the must-kill list of some organizations overnight. This world is not that simple. Lin Tian was surprised. Li Xiaolong was an international superstar. Is there a hidden story behind his death? Does your family know the cause of Li Xiaolong's death? Lin Tian asked. Ouyang Fei shook his head. Hong Kong City had not yet returned to China. He died in Hong Kong City. How would we know the cause of death? It's just that his death was really strange. How many young people at the age of 33 died suddenly? It's not like he couldn't afford a checkup. There's no need for us to delve into this. The truth has long been covered up in history. Just take care of yourself. Lin Tian nodded. Ouyang Fei sighed. I endured it for a few years and finally pretended to be cool, but you beat me to death on the spot. You still have the nerve to let me treat you. Lin Tian said with a smile. Why should I be embarrassed? It's your duty to show respect to your adoptive father. Ouyang Fei rolled his eyes. Have you booked a hotel? If not, you can come back and stay with me. You and Luo Bingning should not be at the stage of meeting your parents yet. Lin Tian shook his head. No, but I won't go to your house tonight to disturb you. It's not appropriate to go to your house at this time. I'll go back tomorrow. Ouyang Fei was stunned. So anxious? Bingning and I live together. Why should I stay here if I have nothing to do? Ouyang Fei covered his chest. You are here to attack me. I don't have a girlfriend yet, but you live with Luo Bingning. The friendship is over. Although he said that the friendship was over, Fei still arranged a luxury hotel for Lin Tian. Old Lin, if there is any movement in the upper circle, I will tell you, you should be careful at ordinary times. Even a martial arts master can't stop a bullet. Let's go. After Fei left, Lin Tian was filled with emotion. His best friend was not a simple person. If he had not been so lucky, gap between him and Fei would be like heaven and earth. Fei, who left, was also filled with emotion. He was only in the middle stage of dark energy, while Lin Tian was already a martial arts master. He only had a few 100,000 in his card, while Lin Tian had millions. Damn it, I'll compete with old Lin in erhu next time. At least I got half of my grandfather's true teachings, so I can beat him in this aspect. Fei muttered in his heart. Tianshui Sanatorium. After a comprehensive examination, old Yang was transferred out of the intensive care unit. His condition is much better than before. Jiheng stays and the rest of you go back, old Yang said. The others said goodbye and left. Only old Yang and young Jiheng were left in the ward. Old Yang said, Jiheng, who is the young doctor who treated me today? Young Jiheng smiled and said, Dad, his name is Lin Tian. He is not actually a doctor. He doesn't even have a medical license. He only knows ancient medical skills. Old Yang said in a deep voice. The great man said, It doesn't matter if the cat is black or white. As long as it can catch mice, it is a good cat. You think of a way to get him a medical license. Yang Jiheng shook his head. He doesn't want to do it himself. Old Yang said with deep eyes, He is still too young. If he really encounters something, the medical license will still be useful. Well, you secretly get him one. Don't tell him. If something really happens, it will be useful. Yang Jiheng nodded. Okay, father. He is a big shot in the military and he is not in charge of medical matters, but with his connections, isn't it easy to get such a small thing done? What else did you give him as a reward? Old Yang asked. Yang Jiheng shook his head. Dad, I didn't give it to him. Brother Luo and I said that our Yang family owes Lin Tian a favor for this matter. Confused. Old Yang frowned. Even if you give us compensation, don't we owe you a favor? Favors are favors, and compensation is compensation. Dr. Shaolin is so young and has such strong medical skills. Our Yang family may ask him for help in the future. Yang Jiheng coughed lightly. Dad, it's not easy to give him compensation. He is the grandson-in-law of Brother Luo, and our Yang family has less money than the Luo family. He has no intention of joining politics or the army. Old Yang thought for a moment and said, I'm worried about his safety. Young people like guns, so you arrange an identity for him that allows him to hold a gun. Give him my gun. Before giving him the gun, give him firearms training first. Yang Jiheng was surprised and said, Father, are you giving him that pistol? That pistol was given to you by the great man himself. Old Yang said casually, If it weren't for Shaolin this time, I would have gone to see the great man soon. What's wrong with giving the gun to Shaolin? Give him the gun to protect him. But you have to tell him clearly that guns must be used with caution. Yang Jiheng was still a little reluctant. Why is the gun more important than my life? Dad, of course not, Old Yang said unhappily. Then you should get the job done. By the way, ask Shaolin to buy a better safe to store it. Take it with you when you feel there is danger, but don't take it with you at other times. Yang Jiheng nodded. Giving Lin Tian an identity and a gun license is not very difficult for him, but of course it is not very easy. You should do this yourself. After saying this, Old Yang lay down and prepared to rest. After leaving the sanatorium, Yang Jiheng called Lin Tian. He got Lin Tian's phone number from Luo Yangqian. Who is it? Lin Tian asked. He took a shower and prepared to practice. Yang Jiheng said, Dr. Lin, I am Yang Jiheng. I wonder if you are interested in guns? If you are interested, I will have someone take you to a place to have fun tomorrow. Lin Tian's eyes lit up. Of course he was interested in guns. Most men are very interested in guns. It was because China banned guns, otherwise many people in China would definitely collect a lot of them. He had acquired master-level gun shooting skills before, but he had never touched a gun. He had only seen the robbers' guns in the hospital. General Yang, of course I'm interested, Lin Tian said. Yang Jiheng smiled and said, Where are you? I'll have someone pick you up tomorrow morning. There will be enough bullets, and I guarantee you will have a great time. General Yang, then I won't be polite. I'm at. Lin Tian told his location. In a blink of an eye, it was the next day. Early in the morning, a military vehicle arrived at the door of the hotel. Soon Lin Tian went downstairs, got on the military vehicle and left. Hello, my name is Lin Tian. Lin Tian greeted. The driver was a woman in her 20s. Her appearance was quite different from Luo Bingning, but she could also be called a beauty. Tanshin? The woman driving the car had a cold expression. She had other tasks to do, but she was unexpectedly sent here to teach Lin Tian how to practice shooting. Teaching a rookie to practice shooting is not a good job. Tanzin reacted coldly and Lin Tian did not talk to her much. Luo Bing must have gotten up at this time. He sent Luo Bingning a message. Bingning, I miss you. Send me a selfie. No! Luo Bingning was eating breakfast, and she quickly replied to the message. Wife, don't be so stingy. Luo Bingning blushed slightly when she saw Lin Tian's message. She snorted, Who is your wife? I am not knocking head yet. Bingning, if you don't send pictures, I will come back to see you directly. Your master's wife's illness will be treated in the capital next time you come back. Soon she sent a puffy photo. Huh? Lin Tian's face changed slightly. The photo showed the top of Luo Bingning's head, but there was no treasure chest. Damn it! Lin Tian felt Dandan's sadness. Luo Bingning's black iron treasure chest turned into a bronze treasure chest yesterday. After a night's sleep, his bronze treasure chest disappeared. Black iron treasure chests are very precious, not to mention bronze treasure chests. Beep, beep, Lin Tian called Luo Bingning's video. Luo Bingning answered the call quickly, and Lin Tian breathed a sigh of relief. There was no treasure chest in the photo, but there was in the video. There was a bronze treasure chest floating above Luo Bingning's head. Lin Tian, didn't I send you a photo? Why did you call me on video? Hey, it seems that the car you are sitting in is not an ordinary car, Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian said with a smile, It's a military vehicle, and the driver is a beautiful woman. I can't take a picture of her and show you what she looks like. After chatting for a few words, Luo Bingning hung up the video. Stinky bad guy, where are you going? Is the driver really a beautiful woman? Luo Bingning muttered softly, and the wontons in the bowl didn't seem so fragrant anymore. More than an hour later, Lin Tian and his companions left the city. They arrived at a military shooting range where there were all kinds of firearms. There were all kinds of heavy sniper rifles. Lin Tian, according to the order from above, you can use all kinds of firearms, but you must first be proficient in shooting with a pistol. Tan Xin said. Lin Tian was a little surprised. Why did he have to be proficient in using a pistol? What was General Yang up to? Yeah, Lin Tian nodded. He didn't ask Tan Xin. Tan Xin just followed orders to teach him. She couldn't possibly know what General Yang was thinking. What kind of gun do you want to play with? I'll go get the gun, Tan Xin asked. Lin Tian smiled and said, Pistols, rifles, sniper rifles, all kinds of them, can you? The more bullets, the... Tan Xin turned and left. Not long after, she drove over in a car, which was really filled with a lot of various guns. Let's start with the pistol. The electronic target is 15 meters away. My task is to make you hit the target 6 out of 10 times. Tan Xin said, picking up a pistol and handing it to Lin Tian. Type 92, 5.8mm pistol. An empty magazine weighs 760 grams and a full magazine weighs 879.2 grams. It's obviously too light, and there are no bullets loaded. Lin Tian took the pistol and smiled. Tan Xin showed surprise in her eyes. Lin Tian, are you a military fan? Lin Tian shook his head. Not really. I just have a good memory. Besides, I'm more interested in these guns. Tan Xin nodded slightly. She handed Lin Tian a magazine. Lin Tian deliberately acted a little clumsy as he loaded the magazine. Here is the safety. Try 2 shots after you aim, and I'll teach you the correct way to hold the gun. Tan Xin instructed. Lin Tian nodded and opened the safety. He held the gun with one hand and pointed it at the target. Tan Xin frowned secretly, but she did not remind him. The recoil of the pistol is not small, and novices usually hold the gun with both hands. Lin Tian deliberately aimed for a long time. Bang! The gunshot rang out and Lin Tian's hand trembled, but it was not too severe, and the bullet hit the target accurately. Tan Xin was stunned. Lin Tian's strength is good. Holding the gun with one hand, the first shot actually hit the target. Although it only hit 2 rings, it was good to hit the target. Tan Xin had no idea that Lin Tian possessed master-level shooting skills, and he would not be fake even if competing with the king of soldiers. It's quite difficult to only hit 2 rings. I'll try again, Lin Tian said with a smile. Bang, bang! Soon Lin Tian fired 10 bullets. He deliberately missed 2 of them, and the other 8 hit the target. One of them hit the 10 rings. Tan Xin couldn't believe it. The task given to him by his superiors was that Lin Tian should hit 5 of the 15-meter target with 10 bullets. Has he completed it? Could Lin Tian be the shooting genius discovered by the superiors? Tan Xin thought to himself. Lin Tian, you have just started shooting. Holding the gun with both hands will increase the shooting accuracy. Now I will teach you the correct 2-handed gun-holding posture. Tan Xin picked up another pistol and demonstrated. Try it again. You still have 10 bullets in your gun. Lin Tian nodded. He held the gun with both hands and started shooting. And soon all 10 bullets were fired and all hit the target. 4 of them reached the 8th ring. Tan Xin didn't know what to say. She was assigned to teach Lin Tian to practice shooting, and her shooting skills were still very good. She had a good talent in this area. But her initial shooting results were far worse than Lin Tian's current ones. Lin Tian, you have never touched firearms? Tan Xin asked. Lin Tian said, Does it count if I encountered a gunman some time ago? Tanshin shook her head. Of course not. If you have never touched it, it means you have a talent for shooting. Let's continue. Time passed by minute, and under Lin Tian's control, Tanshin saw his shooting level improving at the speed of light. In an hour, Lin Tian fired hundreds of bullets, and he could hit 80 rings with 10 shots at a 15-meter target. The shooting accuracy of a pistol is low, and this result for a 15-meter target is very good. Lin Tian, that's it for the pistol, and you can try whatever you want next. Tanshin didn't know what to say. She thought today would be a more troublesome task, but she didn't expect that in such a short time, Lin Tian's pistol shooting was not worse than hers. Okay, Lin Tian said with a smile. Soon Lin Tian started playing with other firearms, and in the following time, Tanshin saw Lin Tian's powerful shooting talent. Lin Tian, that's it for today. You have fired a lot of bullets, and your body can't bear it, Tanshin said after 2 hours. Lin Tian reluctantly let go of the sniper rifle in his hand, and he didn't know when he would touch a gun again in the future. Report, Lin Tian has completed the firearms training with excellent results. After sending Lin Tian to the main road, Tanshin returned to report. Excellent results? The officer in front of Tanshin said in surprise. Tanshin said seriously, yes, his pistol and rifle shooting results are very good, and his sniper rifle results are close to excellent. He only trained for 3 hours. If he receives more training, his results will definitely be better. The officer in front of Tanshin was shocked. 3 hours of shooting training to reach such a level? Return to the team, the officer said in a deep voice. Tanshin left. He stood up and called Yang Zheng. General, report to you. Lin Tian's shooting training is over. After listening to the report, Yang Zheng's eyes showed surprise. Lin Tian actually has a demon-level shooting talent. Thank you for your hard work. After hanging up the phone, Yang Zhiheng quickly called Lin Tian. Shaolin, let's have lunch together at noon. I have something to tell you. General Yang, what do you want to talk to me about? Lin Tian asked. Yang Zhiheng arrived first, and he had already ordered the dishes. Shaolin, I asked someone to check your family background. Your grandfather is a veteran and has made many contributions to the country. With the contributions your grandfather has made, he could have asked the country for better treatment. Lin Tian nodded slightly. Grandpa knows, but he said that many comrades died, and it's good that he came back alive. He said that the country was also in trouble before. Yang sighed. The country owes a lot to unsung heroes, like him. Shaolin, my father wants to give you a gift. He took out a wooden box. When the wooden box was opened, there was an exquisite pistol inside. This pistol was given to my father by the great man. My father gave you this, first to thank you, and second to give you self-defense. Lin Tian was shocked. This was actually the pistol that the great man gave to old Yang. Its value and commemorative significance are extraordinary. General Yang, this can't be used. This pistol must be old Yang's favorite thing. A gentleman does not take away what others like, and it's illegal for me to possess this. Lin Tian said quickly. Yang Zhiheng chuckled and said, Father's intention is to give you an identity and a gun license so that you can legally own it, but you can't take it out casually. Lin Tian's eyes lit up. Give him a gun license to legally hold a gun? This is a big temptation. Which man doesn't want to have this thing? The identity and gun given to you are all to ensure your safety. If you agree, I will give you an identity in the National Security Bureau. Lin Tian coughed lightly and said, General Yang, will this be too bad? Yang Zhiheng shook his head. There's nothing wrong with it. The superb medical skills you have demonstrated deserve such special treatment. Lin Tian pondered. He is a martial arts master. If he doesn't like something in the future, he may take action. It will be much better to have such an identity. General Yang, I want the identity, but you take back the gun. Just give me an ordinary gun when the time comes, Lin Tian said seriously. Are you sure? Yang Jiang said in surprise. Lin Tian nodded. I'm sure. I don't dare to use this gun. I have to buy a safe to hide it when I go back. Yang Jiang smiled. Then I will give you an ordinary pistol. You also have to buy a better safe to keep it. I will give you an extra magazine for the bullets. With the spare magazine, there are 40 rounds of bullets, which is enough for normal use. After dinner with Yang Zhiheng, Lin Tian went to Peking University again. He gave Master Luo Bingning a second treatment. Master, after this treatment, your body will start to detoxify. Eat a lighter diet and try to move every day. Lin Tian took the silver needle and smiled. Shaolin, thank you, Luo Bingning's wife said gratefully. Professor Dai next to him said, Shaolin, thanks to your reminder, the comrades of the National Security Bureau have already caught the person who harmed my wife yesterday. Lin Tian smiled and said, Professor Dai, this is what I should do. Soon he will enter the national security system and eliminate internal spies. In the future, this kind of thing will be his responsibility. Master's wife, I will come again in a month. As long as you take the medicine according to the prescription I wrote, your body should be much better. Not long after, Lin Tian got up and left. He still had to catch a plane back to S City. The treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head was almost a day old, and he had to rush back to collect it. It would be very sad if the bronze treasure chest was gone. A few hours later, Lin Tian returned to S City. He rushed back to the community as quickly as possible. Luo Bingning had already returned home. Before he opened the door, Lin Tian smelled the aroma of cuttlefish stew coming from the room. Someone is back so soon. Why don't you spend more time with the beauty? Hearing the sound of the door opening, Luo Bingning came out of the kitchen. Lin Tian was stunned. The treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head suddenly turned silver. Oh my goodness! It was a bronze treasure chest when we video chatted this morning, but now it has turned into a silver treasure chest. Is it because I told Bingning that the driver was a beautiful woman? Lin Tian thought to himself. If so, it might be a good idea to make Luo Bingning jealous, occasionally, and the quality of the treasure chest might improve. Of course, this does not mean that he wants to mess around. Making Luo Bingning jealous occasionally is also a way to deepen feelings. Bingning, are you jealous? Lin Tian said with a smile. Luo Bingning snorted. I'm jealous? What are you thinking? I want to kiss you. Lin Tian walked towards Luo Bingning step by step. Luo Bingning took a step back, her face slightly red. Lin Tian, Master's wife is not well yet. It's too early for you to kiss her now. Lin Tian said unhappily. Bingning, you are cheating. This is not what we agreed before. We said we would kiss you when we come back. Luo Bingning pretended to be stupid and said, Really? I don't remember. We agreed that we should kiss Master's wife when she recovers. Lin Tian smiled and continued to approach. Bingning, if you cheat again, I will kiss you on the mouth. Luo Bingning turned around and went into the kitchen in a panic. The moment she turned around, Lin Tian reached out and touched the silver treasure chest. Ding! The silver treasure chest is opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining a 27 cubic system space. The system space is a cube with a side length of 3 meters. No living things can be placed in the system space. The system voice sounded in Lin Tian's mind. Lin Tian's eyes lit up. What he got before were all skills, and this time he actually got a system space, 27 cubic, which is not bad. There are some awesome systems in novels. When the system is turned on, there is a huge system space, but each system is different. His system is a small scum. Others give Pangu's blood essence and chaos divine art, but his system can only give some small skills. Of course, these are enough for him to take off. Don't be too greedy. The side length of the system space of the silver treasure box is 3 meters. The bronze treasure box is estimated to be 2 meters, and the black iron treasure box should be only 1 meter. Lin Tian thought to himself, if there is another black iron treasure box in the future, I will test it to see how long the treasure box can exist above Luo Bingning's head. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Even if the black iron treasure box disappears, it is worthwhile to test how long the treasure box can exist. Lin Tian, don't stare at me from behind. You stare at me and make me feel creepy. Luo Bingning said coquettishly. She could see Lin Tian from the corner of her eye. Lin Tian took a last look at Luo Bingning's seductive figure and turned away. Luo Bingning's figure would definitely be very attractive in a cheongsam. Huh! Luo Bingning secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Tian looked at her from behind and was a little nervous. Put it away! Ah! Put it away! Lin Tian tested it in his room. He could put in anything that he touched, and that was within the size limit. It was not enough to just see with his eyes. With the system space, there is a place to put the gun license and the pistol. Guqin, erhu, silver needles, and so on can also be put in the system space. Lin Tian smiled. He had originally thought of buying a safe when he came back, but now it seems that he doesn't need it. How can a safe be as safe as a system space? If he puts it in the system space, he can take it out at any time when he needs to use it. Soon Luo Bingning prepared the meal. Bingning, this is extra rich today, Lin Tian said with a smile. Luo Bingning cooked 5 dishes for the two of them. It is estimated that Luo Bingning came back from get-off work early today and started to work. You helped Master's wife cure her illness. I have to show my appreciation, Luo Bingning said while serving the meal. Lin Tian chuckled and said, Bingning, this is an extra gesture. You promised me, so you can't do less when the time comes. Considering that you're playing tricks, I'll kiss you twice when the time comes. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes at Lin Tian and said, We agreed to kiss once. How come it became 2 kisses? You can't do this. 1 kiss now, 2 kisses after you're cured. Which one do you choose? Lin Tian said with a smile. Luo Bingning snorted. If I had known this, I wouldn't have cooked tonight. I'd heat up 2 steamed buns and eat them together. I'll choose to kiss you after you're cured. In Luo Bingning's opinion, there's not much difference between kissing once or twice in the future. There's a big difference between kissing now or later. Okay, you can't regret it when the time comes. Otherwise, ha! Lin Tian stared at Luo Bingning's delicate lips. Don't look at me blindly, Luo Bingning said with a slightly red face. Lin Tian took a bottle of wine from the wine cabinet. Bingning, we can't waste the food you cooked. Let's drink a little red wine. Yes. Luo Bingning took out 2 wine glasses. Do you have candles at home? Tian asked. It was already dark outside. Yes. Luo Bingning quickly took out 2 short and fat pink candles. The candles were lit, the lights were turned off, and the atmosphere immediately came up. On the candlelight there were fine wine, delicious food, and beautiful women. People are drunk by themselves even if the wine doesn't make them drunk. Cheers! The 2 clinked their glasses, and Luo Bingning showed a faint smile on her face. Since she married Lin Tian, she has smiled a lot more often. Lin Tian, second Uncle Tang, is discharged from the hospital. Aunt Liu invited us to her house for a meal. In addition, Director Tan also invited us to his house for a meal, Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian said in surprise, Uncle Tang has been discharged from the hospital, so it's normal for Aunt Liu to invite us to dinner. Why did Director Tan invite us to dinner? Luo Bingning said. Didn't you catch the murderer? You also prevented Uncle Tang from getting into trouble. Director Tan has to accept your favor. Brothers, please give a 5-star review if you like it. Thank you very much. Lin Tian thought for a while and said, Director Tan can agree. Uncle Tang should wait for a while. He can't drink now. Luo Bingning nodded gently. Where did you go today? Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning with a smile. Bingning, you want to ask if the person driving me today is a beauty? If you want to know, just ask directly. You are my wife? Isn't it normal to ask? Luo Bingning snorted. If you want to say it, just say it. If you don't want to say it, don't say it. What does it have to do with me, whether the person driving is a beauty or not? Then I won't say it. Lin Tian shook his head. Huh. Luo Bingning wanted to ask but held back. Lin Tian said with a smile, I went to the imperial capital with your grandfather. Old Yang was dying, and I happened to save his life. Luo Bingning hurriedly said, The old Yang in the military line. Tian nodded. Luo Bingning's eyes showed shock. Yang Jun has great power in the military, especially now that old Yang is still alive, and the elders have to visit him every year. General Yang asked someone to take me to the shooting range to practice shooting. He wanted to give me an identity that can legally carry a gun to protect myself. Luo Bingning exclaimed, The Yang family is really good to you. This is not just giving you a gun, but also giving you a tiger skin. But this is normal. You saved old Yang and helped the Yang family a lot. If he lives another 2 years, General Yang may be promoted again. In ordinary families, an old man in his 90s may be regarded as a burden, but in a family like the Yang family, the elderly are treasures. Lin Tian nodded slightly. He understood this truth. People leave and the tea gets cold. As long as people like old Yang are still alive, even if they lie there unable to move, others have to respect the Yang family. It's very difficult for ordinary people to establish a relationship with a family like the Yang family. I didn't expect you to establish a relationship so easily. Luo Bingning was full of emotion. Lin Tian shook his head. Bingning, Mr. Yang is a patient, and I am the barefoot doctor who treats him. That's all the relationship. Don't talk about anything else. The wind is strong on the mountain. We ordinary people shouldn't get involved. Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian with her beautiful eyes. She smiled and said, Lin Tian, it's good that you think so. We can make a little money. Lin Tian, it's a bit strange recently. Lin Tian asked in confusion. What's strange? I used to run into Aunt Wang in the elevator. I ran into her downstairs today, and she actually avoided me. Lin Tian smiled and said, She wanted you to be her daughter-in-law. Their son went to the police station, and they probably woke up. Song Kaifeng was scared by him last time, and he should have moved away. She's dreaming. Her son Song Kaifeng is not a good guy. Lin Tian, when I asked someone to check your information before, I found out your parents' birthdays. Your mother's birthday is coming soon, right? Luo Bingning asked. Lin Tian nodded. Yes, it's only 10 days away. Luo Bingning looked a little embarrassed. Lin Tian, why don't you take them to S City to play for a few days, and I'll take my aunt to buy some gifts. Lin Tian smiled and said, How much money do you have left? Luo Bingning said coquettishly, Lend me some first, and I'll pay you back later when my dad unfreezes my credit card. She really didn't have much money left. She used to spend hundreds of thousands of yuan a month. After buying clothes for Lin Tian, she only had about 10,000 yuan left. Lin Tian shook his head. No, but I'm tired after going out. If you can give me a massage, how about giving you 1,000 yuan a minute? Luo Bingning stared at Lin Tian. She said angrily, Lin Tian, I borrowed money to buy a gift for your mother, and you asked me to give you a massage. Lin Tian smiled and said, How about the other way around? I'll give you a massage, and I'll give you 1,000 yuan a minute. This is even worse. Luo Bingning calculated silently in her heart that she couldn't afford to buy a birthday gift for Lin Tian's mother for less than 10,000 yuan. It would have to be at least 10,000 or 20,000 yuan, right? Then it would take 10 to 20 minutes of massage. Lin Tian, you have money now. You give me back the money I used to buy you clothes and shoes, and you give me 10,000 yuan. Luo Bingning said in a delicate voice. Lin Tian shook his head repeatedly. How can that be? You bought me a gift. That's your intention. How can you give it back? I will buy you a gift in the future. Definitely more than enough. Luo Bingning pouted. She was short of money now. For someone very close to her, like Tang Yan, her mother told her not to give her money, and she couldn't borrow money from someone who was not close to her. As the eldest daughter of the Luo family, it is a bit embarrassing to be exposed for borrowing money. 3,000, Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian shook his head. Don't mention 3,000. Even 300 is not okay, Luo Bingning said unhappily. I'll give you a 1-minute massage. 3,000 yuan is okay? I don't want you to pay back 3,000 yuan. Too expensive, 2,000. Lin Tian bargained. Luo Bingning gritted her teeth. Deal. I'll give you a 10-minute massage later. After washing the dishes, Lin Tian lay on the sofa. Bingning, hurry up. Massage your shoulders, neck, and waist, Lin Tian said with a smile. Close your eyes and don't look around. Luo Bingning said with a blushing face. She was very close to Lin Tian to give him a massage. Now she was wearing a skirt in summer. The skirt was not very short, but her thighs could still be seen. I didn't look around randomly. I looked with a clear goal. Bingning, I don't think you can make this money. Lin Tian laughed. Luo Bingning snorted. If you don't close your eyes, I will be nervous. When I am nervous, I will use more force. You'd better close them. No, I can bear more force. Luo Bingning stretched out her jade hand to Lin Tian's shoulder and pressed it hard. She practiced martial arts, so her strength was still greater than that of ordinary girls. But Lin Tian was a martial arts master, and it was easy for him to bear this force. He felt more comfortable when Luo Bingning used more force. Lin Tian, if you can't stand it, turn your head quickly, Luo Bingning snorted. Bingning, I can still bear just looking at the legs. Luo Bingning's face turned red visibly. Bad thing. She put a little more force on her hand, but even so, Lin Tian didn't say a word, and he naturally didn't close his eyes. After the massage, Lin Tian was shocked to find that a black iron treasure chest appeared above Luo Bingning's head. She was very emotional during these 10 minutes. Hey, for only 20,000 yuan, I can enjoy the massage of the daughter of the Luo family, and I can also get a treasure chest. It's worth it. Lin Tian quickly transferred 20,000 yuan to Luo Bingning. Bingning, lie down. I will check your dantian for you, Lin Tian said. If Luo Bingning was a warrior with internal strength, her meridians would be wide, and he could check it by pressing his hand on Luo Bingning's wrist. But Luo Bingning is just an ordinary person. Her meridians are small and blocked, so he can better check it by pressing his hand on Luo Bingning's stomach. Luo Bingning snorted, I feel good now. No need to check. I have been through all these years, so there shouldn't be any problem. Lin Tian frowned slightly. You have a problem with your dantian which can't be underestimated. Let's talk about it another day. Luo Bingning quickly went into her room. Giving Lin Tian a massage and having Lin Tian look at her legs for so long at close range, Luo Bingning is now very shy and doesn't want Lin Tian to press her stomach. If this black iron treasure chest is not upgraded, it's just a good time to test it. Lin Tian thought to himself. If the black iron treasure chest is upgraded to a bronze treasure chest, or even a silver treasure chest, then he will definitely take it. He is not that generous yet. Back in his room, Lin Tian opened the Huayin app first to check. His fans are close to 25 million. The sound attack in the last live broadcast brought him a lot of traffic, and naturally brought him a large number of new fans. The sound attack broke the thick wooden board 4 or 5 meters away. Even after a few days, there are still many people discussing this matter. Huh? Lin Tian was stunned. He saw that his account had official certification. It clearly stated that he was a master of erhu, a master of guqin, and a master of martial arts. In these 3 aspects, each of them has been confirmed by more than one master. But how could they know that Lin Tian has actually reached the master level in these 3 aspects? Erhu was not a master before, but later it was upgraded to the master level. I didn't realize that I have so many fans. Let's just do a simple live broadcast tomorrow, Lin Tian thought to himself. Tomorrow at 9 o'clock, there will be a live broadcast, 1 hour for the guqin and erhu. Lin Tian sent a message. Seeing this message, many of Lin Tian's fans immediately told each other that they were looking forward to Lin Tian's live broadcast. Master Lin is finally live again. Master Lin is good in everything, but he is too lame. He only live broadcasts once a week while others want to live broadcasts 3 times a day. Yes, he made millions of yuan in his previous 2 live broadcasts, and more than 10 million yuan in each time, but he is still so lazy. Many fans chatted directly in the comment area. Ding! Not long after, Zhang Han called. Brother Zhang, what's the matter? Lin Tian asked with a smile. Zhang Han said, Master Lin, it's like this. The higher-ups asked us to encrypt your information. Don't reveal your identity. You are such a young master of 3 materials. Some people may harm you. Lin Tian said, I understand. He himself realized this problem before, and after listening to Yang Fei, he knew the seriousness of this matter even more. If his identity is exposed today, he will be on the must-kill list of some organizations tomorrow. Master Lin, you don't have to worry about leaks within Huayin. Someone from the country has found us, and all the insiders have signed a confidentiality agreement. Zhang Han said. Yes. Lin Tian guessed that Yang Jiheng had found out about his information in this regard. Given Yang Jiheng's status and position, it was not surprising that he had found out. Master Lin, many manufacturers want to find you for advertising cooperation. Look, Lin Tian smiled and said, Brother Zhang, didn't I say that? I'll wait until my fans exceed 30 million. It's not there yet. Okay, you can live broadcast tomorrow. I think 30 million fans will be there soon. Zhang Han laughed. It is very difficult for others to increase their fans, but Zhang Han has no doubt about Lin Tian's speed of increasing fans. He has nearly 25 million fans in half a month. After hanging up the phone, Lin Tian began to practice. I am the masked man and the girlfriend of Master Lin, who is now very popular. I reported Master Lin for abandoning me after having an affair with him. Master Lin is much older than me, but I admired his talent and got together with him. As a result, he disappeared after I got pregnant. I didn't get married, so I had to choose to abort the child. Woo-woo. The abortion damaged my body and I lost my job. Knowing that he became popular, I thought about asking him for a little compensation. But he was so heartless that he didn't even give me 100,000 yuan. Lin Tian practiced silently with his phone on silent. A video on the internet spread rapidly. In the video, a woman in her 20s held up her ID card and complained in tears. I didn't expect that the surname Lin was such a scumbag. Bah! I am a fan of him. No matter how talented someone is, if he has bad character, he is not a good person. I suggest that the country bans such bad internet celebrities. Many people left comments under the spread video. Huayin blocked many videos like this, but after blocking one, another batch appeared. This one is now very popular. Other platforms not only did not block it, but also gave it a lot of traffic. Shocking, the masked man turned out to be a scumbag who played with people's feelings. A woman reported Master Lin by real name, and the 3 material master turned out to be a scumbag. Soon the news was on the hot search of Wei Tiao, and it occupied more than one post. I believe Master Lin is not that kind of person. I believe it too. There were also many people supporting Lin Tian in his video, but there were more people scolding him. His number of fans dropped drastically, 24 million, 23 million, 22 million. In just 3 hours, Lin Tian's fans fell below 20 million. He lost 5 million fans. This speed of losing fans is simply jaw-dropping. On the other hand, the woman who opened an account on another platform, with her beautiful appearance, her number of fans soared. In 3 hours, she gained more than 3 million fans. Huh? Lin Tian finished practicing and picked up his phone. He was stunned. There were hundreds of missed calls on the phone. Clicking on them, Zhang Han called the most, followed by Fang Jiangming. Old Wu, who knew his identity, also called him a few times. Brother Zhang, what's the matter? Lin Tian called Zhang Han back. Zhang Han called him just a few minutes ago, so he must not have slept yet. Thank God, Master Lin, you finally answered the phone. How can you sleep with such a big thing happening? Zhang Han said hurriedly. Lin Tian asked in confusion. Brother Zhang, what happened? Zhang Han quickly briefly explained the matter. Master Lin, there are many people who are blackmailing you on the internet now. Your fans are dropping wildly, and the fans of the woman who framed you are soaring. She is still live streaming now. She has already received hundreds of thousands of gifts. Zhang Han said angrily. They have issued a statement asking netizens to stay calm and not be deceived, but many smart netizens don't believe it. In their opinion, it is normal for Huayin to defend Lin Tian. Master Lin, you could have come forward and clarified the matter, but your identity has to be kept secret, which is a bit embarrassing. Zhang Han smiled bitterly. You have to think of a way to turn the situation around. Lin Tian's eyes flashed coldly. He didn't care about losing fans because he could still get them back, but the other party actually slandered him and made dirty money. Thank you, Brother Zhang. I'll take care of it. Lin Tian hung up the phone after saying that. Brothers, if you like it, please help increase the rating with a 5-star review. Thank you very much. Lin Tian searched the internet and found a lot of videos criticizing him. These videos had a lot of traffic, and there were a lot of comments cursing him. There are actually 3 hot searches on Weibo. It seems that I do have some influence now. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Hearing what Zhang Han said, he was very angry at first, but as he watched, he calmed down. What's fake can't be real. I've received hundreds of thousands of rewards in just a few hours of live streaming. If I keep working hard, I'll probably get over 1 million tomorrow. Then let the bullets continue to fly for a while. Lin Tian showed a cold smile on his face. He wanted to smear others and damage their reputation, and then defrauded them of huge sums of money. It should be enough for the other party to spend several years in prison. Mr. Wu, my phone was muted and I just saw the message. Thank you for your concern. It's not a big deal. I'll deal with it tomorrow. Lin Tian sent a message to Mr. Wu. Worried about him, Mr. Wu was still awake in the middle of the night, and he soon saw the message from Lin Tian. I'm old, but I'm not as calm as the young Lin. Having strength means having confidence. Mr. Wu muttered to himself. He didn't believe the online Tiantian Youtube's remarks that smeared Lin Tian. Tiantian YouTube didn't even know Lin Tian's age. Lin Tian was only 23 years old. Tiantian YouTube was 27 or 28 years old, and she also said that Lin Tian was several years older than her. Whether she was lying or not, it was obvious to an insider like Mr. Wu. Old Wu also spoke in support of Lin Tian, but he could not expose Lin Tian's identity and could not produce evidence to shut others up completely. Sleep. Let's see how Shaolin handles it tomorrow. Lin Tian fell asleep, but many netizens did not. The online storm set off by Tiantian YouTube intensified. The number of Tiantian YouTube's fans continued to increase. Family, I used to go to bed early. Since the baby in my belly is gone, I can't sleep all night. I'm afraid of falling asleep and having nightmares. In Tiantian YouTube's live broadcast room, she said with a bleak expression, and her eyes were wet as she spoke, and tears flowed silently. Tiantian, don't be afraid, you have us. That's right, we will be with you and fight the scumbag to the end. I abandoned you and caused you to be injured. Now I'm rich, but I don't even give you a compensation of 100,000 yuan. Many barrages continued to emerge in the live broadcast room. Various gifts were also sent out. It was already 2 or 3 in the morning, and the amount of gifts exceeded 1 million. Thank you everyone. If you haven't followed me, please click on the follow button. Your concern and attention will give me unlimited courage. After all, the other party is a master, and a third-class master. The connections he can mobilize are far beyond what a weak woman like me can compare to. I only have you. Tiantian YouTube sobbed. There are hundreds of thousands of people in the live broadcast room, and her number of fans has increased rapidly. Family, tomorrow? No, it should be today. At 9 o'clock this morning, the scumbag Lin should start the live broadcast. I won't sleep. I will wait until he starts. Those of you who are sleepy can go to sleep. If you are not sleepy, I will chat with you. The live broadcast room maintains hundreds of thousands of people. The number of fans is increasing wildly, and the gifts are soft. Tiantian YouTube doesn't want to turn off the live broadcast and sleep at this moment. After a night, Lin Tian slept soundly. He opened his mobile phone to check. Tiantian YouTube, who discredited him, has 5 million fans and 1.5 million rewards. I didn't sleep all night. I'm really working hard. Lin Tian showed a faint smile on his face. The happier the other person is now, the more miserable he will be later. Lin Tian, breakfast is on the table. I've already had breakfast. I'm going to work first. Seeing Lin Tian coming out of the bedroom, Luo Bingning said. After that, Luo Bingning went out quickly. After washing up, Lin Tian went to the restaurant. Oh my god, this is breakfast? Lin Tian's eyes widened, and there was 10 yuan on the table. Stingy guy, didn't you just give me a massage and take a look at your legs? At most, I'll give you a massage and come back to take a look. Muttered and took the money. 10 yuan was enough for him to eat a bowl of plain noodles. At nearly 9 o'clock, Lin Tian arrived at his studio. He changed into Hanfu and put on a mask, and then slowly opened the live broadcast. As soon as the live broadcast started, many people quickly poured in. His fans have dropped to only 15 million, a loss of nearly 10 million. But this time, there will be more people pouring into the live broadcast room than before. Go to hell, scumbag. Want to learn from the romantic talents of the ancients? Romanticism is not vulgarity. It's disgusting to abandon someone after getting her pregnant. You made tens of millions in the first 2 live broadcasts, right? They didn't even give me a compensation of 100,000 yuan. No wonder you have to wear a mask before you dare to come out. Countless comments poured out in the live broadcast room. Some of them supported Lin Tian, but 70 to 80% of them scolded him. Lin Tian looked calm. He had reached the master level in martial arts, guqin, erhu, ancient medical skills, etc., which gave him a very strong confidence. Tiantian YouTube should be in the live broadcast room, right? Please help me connect her with the super administrator. Lin Tian smiled in an unusually calm tone. Tian Yutu was naturally in the live broadcast room. There were quite a few super administrators in the live broadcast room, and one of them immediately contacted Tian Yutu. Even though Lin Tian's fans dropped a lot, he still had 15 million fans, and Tian Yutu quickly chose to agree. Lin Tian's fans made her covetous, especially some of the super rich fans. If you attract one of them, the amount of reward may exceed her shouting all night. Soon the live broadcast room screen was divided into two. Tian Yutu had not slept all night, but she carefully touched up her makeup half an hour ago, and she was really beautiful with a beauty effect. Mr. Lin, our fate is completely over. I don't want your compensation. I just want you to say sorry sincerely. This sorry is for the child who was aborted. Tian Yutu said with tears in her eyes. Lin Tian smiled lightly and said, You said we were boyfriend and girlfriend before, and you were pregnant. How many years have we been together? 3 years. I gave you my best years. Tian Yutu said sadly. Lin Tian nodded slightly. 3 years. This time is really not short. I think you should know me better. I have a relatively large birthmark on my upper body. Is it on the front or back, on the left or right, on the top or the bottom? Tian Yutu showed a trace of panic in her eyes. This is not easy to guess. First of all, there may not be any. If there is, whether it is the front or back, the top or the bottom, the left or the right, the chance of guessing it accurately is very low. I forgot. After the child was aborted, I tried my best to forget you, said with a miserable expression. The barrage of comments scolding Lin Tian in the live broadcast room quickly decreased a lot. Many netizens are easily incited, but they are not stupid. Tian Yutu's answer seems very suspicious to them. After being together for 3 years, you don't know where the birthmark is on your boyfriend? Lin Tian chuckled and said, I know a foreign language. We have been together for 3 years. You should know which one I know, right? He knows 9 foreign languages. Just let the other party say it. Tian Yutu's heart tightened. The most likely one is English, but if Lin Tian knows English, wouldn't it be easy for her to guess it if he asked like this? I don't know. You haven't shown it. Maybe you don't treat me sincerely, and you haven't fully shown yourself. Tian Yutu said cautiously. It's better not to guess blindly. More netizens noticed something was wrong. After being together for 3 years, you really don't know what foreign language your boyfriend can speak? It's easy to hide it for 3 days, and it's possible for 3 months. It's too difficult to hide it for 3 years. Lin Tian chuckled and said, Tian Yutu, you don't know this, you don't know that. Why don't you tell me what you know about me? My name, mobile phone number, address, age, photos, where I worked before, you can expose everything. Tian Yutu cried, Why do you want me to recall these again? I don't know. I don't want to know anything. I just want you to say sorry. If you don't even want to say sorry, there's nothing to say between us. Tian Yutu said and turned off the live broadcast. Oh my God, that's it? She ran away? Could Master Lin be her ex-boyfriend? Countless comments popped up in Lin Tian's live broadcast room. Lin Tian sneered in his heart, just turn off the live broadcast? If she didn't punish him for this matter, Lin Tian estimated that it wouldn't take long for his other ex-girlfriends to show up. This is still good. Maybe his parents will show up. In order to become famous and gain benefits, many people have no bottom line. I said that Master Lin will definitely be fine. What's the situation with Tian Yutu? Anyone with eyes should know it. A large number of comments supporting Lin Tian appeared. There were fewer comments criticizing Lin Tian. Everyone, I have been very low-key, but I didn't expect to cause trouble. I even had an ex-girlfriend overnight. Okay, let's not talk about this. Everyone, listen to the music quietly. There may not be a next time after this. I'm afraid that if I become more famous, more ex-girlfriends will appear. Lin Tian smiled faintly. Countless people in the live broadcast room were dumbfounded. Master Lin, please don't do it. We are looking forward to your live broadcast every day. Master Lin, I was wrong. I shouldn't have kept silent when you were wronged. Please don't stop live broadcasting. I will go to criticize Tian Rabbit later. Master Lin, countless comments appeared. Lin Tian picked up the erhu. Guan helped him hide the information. It's okay for him to expose his master-level erhu skills now. Everyone, a song of longing for you. The sound of the erhu music soon sounded. Hey, it seems to sound better. I feel the same way. Has Master Lin's level recently broken through? Many people made such comments. Lin Tian showed his master-level erhu ability at this moment, but he still restrained himself and did not use his full strength. Lin Tian is a top master of erhu. This! In the imperial capital, Ouyang Shun's eyes widened. He is a top erhu master, only one step away from the master, but it is not so easy to take this step. Master, this is definitely a master-level interpretation. Ouyang Shun was very excited. Although he has not reached the master level, with his level, he can now clearly judge that this is a master-level interpretation. However, it is only one song, and it is not necessarily possible to conclude that Lin Tian has reached the master level. Ouyang Shun listened quietly. Not long after, Lin Tian played the second song, which was Erquan Yingwei. Erquan Yingwei is such a classic song, and Ouyang Shun has played it countless times. Shaolin has definitely reached the master level. Ouyang Shun's eyes widened. He couldn't believe it. He didn't know Lin Tian's exact age, but he was definitely under 40. He was so young and was already a master of the erhu. Ding ding! Ouyang Shun's phone rang. It was another erhu master calling. President, are you watching Shaolin's live broadcast? Why do I feel that Shaolin's level has reached the master level? It's a pity that it's a live broadcast. If it was live, it would definitely be clearer. The erhu master on the other end of the phone said excitedly. Ouyang Shun took a deep breath. Your feeling is correct, Xiao. Lin's level has indeed reached the master level. It is not appropriate for us to call him Shaolin in the future. The master is the one who has achieved success. Maybe it is more appropriate for us to call him Master Lin. The erhu master on the other end of the phone said in surprise. President, if you say so, then Shaolin must have reached the master level. He has kept it a secret from us. President, what should we do? Shaolin just said that this time may be the last time, and we will never hear it again in the future? Ouyang Shun's face changed. They and Lin Tian are in the same small group. They may still hear it, but this is an excellent opportunity for the spread of erhu literature. Let's all find connections. The internet is not a place outside the law. Those who wantonly smear others for huge profits should be punished. Ouyang Shun took a deep breath and said in a deep voice, Okay, President. These erhu masters don't look at them as good guys at ordinary times. Which one of them has no connections? Which one is easy to mess with? An hour passed in a blink of an eye. Lin Tian put away the erhu. Fan Lao naughty boy sent a spaceship. Fan Lao, Ouyang Shun sent a spaceship. 10. Countless gifts appeared. Oh my god, isn't Ouyang Shun the president of the erhu guild? It's him. I've met Mr. Ouyang. Many comments popped up. Ouyang Shun's words floated across the screen of the live broadcast room. Master Lin, the erhu guild will definitely help you get justice. Oh my god, Master Lin? Did President Ouyang make a typo? Thao Wu sent a spaceship. Congratulations to Master Lin for his breakthrough in becoming the master of erhu. Congratulations to Master Lin. The last few spaceships were sent by erhu masters. After they sent them, they also sent congratulatory comments one by one. Oh my god, Master Lin really became a master. Wow, Master Lin became a master. That means he is the only master of erhu. No wonder it sounds better, I just cried. Countless comments popped up. Many people who learn erhu and like erhu are extremely happy. Erhu has one more master, and its influence will be much greater. Ding! Lin Tian played the Guqin. Erhu showed the master level, but he did not show it for the time being. Guqin already has a master. Unknowingly, another hour passed. Everyone, thank you for your gifts. All the gifts today, I would like to ask Huayin to donate all the ones I can share to the children's welfare institutions in the central and western regions. Depending on the size of the welfare institutions, the donations range from 30,000 to 100,000 yuan. Lin Tian smiled faintly. Hearing Lin Tian say this, countless people watching the live broadcast were stunned. Today, Lin Tian's live broadcast gave more rewards than before, more than 20 million. Some local tyrants gave a lot of rewards, and ordinary people also gave a lot of rewards. Master Lin, are you sure? A super administrator asked in the live broadcast room. Sure. Lin Tian nodded. He stood up and saluted. Everyone, thank you for your support. We will meet again if we are destined. After saying that, Lin Tian turned off the live broadcast. It's over? Master Lin really doesn't plan to live broadcast anymore? So much money was donated directly. If Tiantian Yutu is really Master Lin's ex-girlfriend, would Master Lin be reluctant to even give up 100,000? She must go to jail for defrauding more than 1 million. Lin Tian turned off the live broadcast and the live broadcast room went black, but many people did not leave immediately. The live broadcast room's barrage and gifts took off. How could this happen? Tiantian Yutu was dumbfounded. Lin Tian's live broadcast lasted 2 hours, and her fans had dropped by more than half. And the number of fans was still decreasing at an alarming rate. Forget it, let it drop. Anyway, I have made 500,000, and I should be able to make more in the future. Tiantian Yutu's name is Luo Bingning. She looked at the balance of her bank card and smiled. She had a total of more than 1 million in rewards, but she could only share so much. She had already withdrawn the money. No, I have to save it again. I still have 2 million fans. As long as the number of fans can be stable above 1 million, I can still have a good life in the future. Luo Bingning opened the live broadcast. Many of her fans immediately rushed in. After hearing the news, many of Lin Tian's fans also quickly rushed into her live broadcast room. Family. There are some things that I don't want to say, but I can't say them. Someone has warned me not to talk nonsense. This world has always been the world of the strong. A weak woman like me should be thankful to God that I can live in humiliation. Luo Ziqing's acting skills burst. When she spoke, tears were in her eyes, and her eyes were 3 parts innocent and 3 parts fearful. There was also a bit of silent accusation against the world. I said there was a problem. Someone must have said hello for the surname Lin. So that's it. Don't be afraid, Tian Tian, you still have us to support you. After Luo Ziqing said this, many people in the live broadcast room suddenly realized. They only believed what they wanted to believe. Thank you everyone. There are many dark things in this world, but you are like a ray of sunshine illuminating me and many other people like me. I will not respond, nor can I respond to Master Lin. No, it should be Grandmaster Lin. Don't speak for me lest I get into trouble. We can't afford to offend the Grandmaster. I don't know how to repay you. I can sing. I will sing for you in the future. Everything is in the song. Luo Jing said bitterly. She was naturally not bitter in her heart. She received more than 1 million tips in one night and withdrew 500,000. She felt very happy. Seeing that many people in the live broadcast room were still giving tips, Luo Ziqing felt even happier. They were long-term meal tickets. What made Luo Ziqing a little regretful was that she didn't attract the kind of super rich people. It would be too comfortable for one person to give millions of tips. A song of invisible wings for everyone. Luo Ziqing turned on the accompaniment and sang. She was not a professional singer, but she was okay. With a very good sound card, the live broadcast effect was very good. There were tears in her eyes, and the live broadcast effect was even better. I'm a little confused. Is it Master Lin who was slandered? Or is Tian Tian Yutu being suppressed by big shots and not daring to tell the truth? The man surnamed Lin smiled the whole time as if he was sure of victory. Tiantian cried many times, and I believed in Tiantian more. Are her invisible wings. Support her. In Tiantian Yutu's live broadcast room, many of Lin Tian's fans were blasting her, but many of Tiantian Yutu's fans also stood up to defend her. The speed at which her fans decreased has obviously slowed down. That's great. After singing a song, Tiantian Yutu was delighted. If she performs well, her fans may increase. If the number of fans can be maintained at 2 or 3 million, with her acting skills, she believes that she will definitely make a lot of money. That's amazing. Lin Tian stayed in Tiantian Yutu's live broadcast room for a while as a tourist, and Tiantian Yutu actually quickly muddied the water. Her methods and acting skills are not bad. Unfortunately, she was too smart. The more rewards she gets now, the heavier the sentence will be. If the impact is bad, she may be sentenced to more than 10 years. Lin Tian has no doubt whether Tiantian Yutu will be arrested. The Erhu Guild, the Guqin Guild, etc. are not just for show. He has so many fans, which is a powerful force of public opinion. The authorities will definitely handle it objectively and fairly. Beep! In the imperial capital, Yang Jihang's private cell phone rang. Old Song, is Lin Tian's matter settled? Yang Jihang asked. The person on the other end of the phone was an old friend of his, named Song Jinru. Song Jinru was a senior member of the National Security Bureau and a powerful figure. Old Yang, something happened to Lin Tian. Song Jinru explained the matter on the phone. Yang Jihang usually doesn't watch short videos, so he doesn't know this. Old Song, you know Lin Tian's age, and you should know his specific information better than I do. You know very well whether Luo Ziqing is lying. Will this affect Lin Tian joining your Guan? Yang Jihang said puzzledly. But I tell you, if he joins your Guan, it may be beneficial to you in the future. Song Jinru said, what are the benefits, Yang? Jihang smiled and said, you are a martial arts master, and the probability of you getting sick is not high. But if you leave in the future, he will play the erhu to see you off. Thank you, Song Jinru said unhappily. Yang Jiang said, old Song, don't blame me for not reminding you. Just because you are in good health doesn't mean your family will never be sick or in pain. My dad was determined to die, but he was saved in 2 minutes. My dad did it for Brother Luo's sake. Don't look for me if you have any problems in the future. I don't have that much face. Song Jinru said in surprise. How could he not give you face? Yang Jihang said in a calm voice. He is now a hidden dragon in the abyss. He will soar into the sky in the future. He may not need to give me this face. Okay, you said that. Aren't you worried that I will block him? I would love to have a monster like him join. Song Jinru said unhappily. I'm asking for your opinion. Yang Jihang said coldly. Opinion? What opinion can I have? The country has its own laws. If you violate the laws, you should follow the law. Considering the bad influence of this incident and Luo Ziqing's unrepentant behavior, the sentencing should be heavy rather than light. Song Jinru said, I will communicate with the relevant parties. After hanging up the phone, Song Jinru immediately made a call. The other party was a big shot in the police. The national security and the police have different responsibilities. The police are responsible for Luo Ziqing's case. It is inappropriate for the national security to directly intervene in this matter. Director Song, do you have any instructions? Luo Shanhe, a big shot in the police on the other end of the phone, smiled. Song Jinru smiled and said, "How can I give you instructions? There is a case and I will provide you with some information. It's about Master Lin, who has a lot of online public opinion." Luo Shanhe said in surprise, "You called because of him too? I have received 3 calls just now." Song Jinru said, "Master Lin is from our national security. I will send you his information, but you must not spread it out. This case has a bad impact. It is best to investigate it strictly and quickly." Soon Luo Shanhe received a copy of the information. 23 years old. Master level of erhu, guqin, martial arts, ancient medical skills are extremely advanced, and he saved Elder Yang in less than 3 minutes. He has saved children from the sea and treated many children in the welfare home. Married his wife Luo Bingning, the daughter of the Luo family. After reading the information, Luo Shanhe was shocked. What a monster. Maybe his medical skills are all at the master level. If so, at the age of 23, he is so young and has 2 sects and 2 masters. No wonder his information needs to be kept confidential. Luo Shanhe thought to himself. Luo Shanhe thought for a while and made a call. "I know who Master Lin is. There is no problem with him, but his identity needs to be kept confidential. You start with Luo Ziqing and dig deep into all her illegal acts. Act quickly and strictly," Luo Shanhe said in a deep voice. After receiving Luo Shanhe's call, the police in H province took quick action. Now is the era of big data. If you want to check many things, it is not a difficult thing to find out. Director Liang, this is our harvest. It is confirmed that the sweet girl is named Luo Ziqing, 28 years old. She has never had a boyfriend and has only been a lover for 4 years. The other party is married, 51 years old this year, and is the owner of a shoe factory. Luo Ziqing has received millions in 4 years, most of which she has spent on plastic surgery and buying luxury goods. It is confirmed that Luo Ziqing's funds have been abnormal in the past 6 months, and she has had financial transactions with many men and is suspected of prostitution. With the call from above, the police in H province handled the case very quickly. In just 1 hour, they found out a lot of things. Director Liang, our people have arrived near Luo Ziqing's home and can arrest her at any time. Director Liang nodded slightly. Take action immediately. Such behavior that seriously corrupts social morals must not be tolerated. Yes, Luo Ziqing is still live streaming. She is in a good mood. Her fans have basically stabilized, and she has received a lot of rewards in the past few hours. Family, thank you everyone. Although I have suffered a little injustice, I am not afraid of anything with you. Luo Ziqing smiled sweetly. Knock, knock. Just then the door rang and Luo Ziqing stood up. Family, please wait a moment. My takeaway seems to have arrived. She just ordered takeaway half an hour ago. Kacha! Luo Ziqing's face changed when she opened the door. There were several policemen outside the door. Handcuff her, the leading policeman Zhou Liang said bluntly. Luo Ziqing complained, You got it wrong. I am the victim. Why are you arresting me? You should arrest the surname Lin. Kacha! The police didn't bother to be polite to Luo Ziqing and directly handcuffed her. Take her computer, mobile phone, etc. back as evidence, Zhou Liang said in a deep voice. Okay, Captain Zhou. There are now more than 100,000 people in Luo Ziqing's live broadcast room. They were stunned. They saw the police through the camera. Captain Zhou, Luo Ziqing is still live broadcasting. The policeman who entered the room shouted outside, Bring her here, Zhou Liang said in a deep voice. He entered the room, and Luo Ziqing was also handcuffed and came in. The people in the live broadcast room were even more dumbfounded. Hello, netizens. Tianqian Yutu, real name Luo Ziqing, 28 years old this year. After investigation, Luo Ziqing became the mistress of a shoe factory boss at the age of 24. Zhou Liang announced Luo Ziqing's situation in the live broadcast room. Luo Ziqing maliciously spread rumors to discredit Master Lin, the masked hero, and sought huge profits. Now the police have arrested her according to law. What awaits her will be severe punishment by law, Zhou Liang said righteously. The family members in the live broadcast room were completely dumbfounded. The Luo Ziqing they supported turned out to be a liar and was once someone else's mistress. She even engaged in prostitution many times in the past 6 months. I'm numb. This can't be true? The police dared to arrest people directly. How could it be false? I'm a fucking idiot. I rewarded this bitch 300,000. Countless bullet comments appeared in the live broadcast room. Zhou Liang looked at Luo Ziqing. Luo Ziqing, is there anything wrong with what I just said? If so, you can refute it. Just to remind you, your words and deeds will affect your sentencing. We have complete evidence and we have multiple witnesses. Luo Ziqing's face turned extremely pale. She opened her mouth, but in the end she said nothing. There was solid evidence and witnesses, and lying now would only make her spend more time in jail. Luo Ziqing, there are more than 100,000 people in your live broadcast room. If you are wronged, you can just say it directly. Now please answer me. Have you been wronged? Zhou Liang said sternly. No, no. Luo Ziqing was silent for a few seconds and shook her head. Turn off the live broadcast, Zhou Liang said in a deep voice. Soon the live broadcast room went black, but it was still possible to chat for the time being. I am dying of laughter. This is the Tian you are fans of. You are a ruthless person. You cheated the big brother of Bangda for 300,000 yuan. Where's the big brother of Bangda? Why is he gone? The big brother of Bangda is trembling. What should I do if my uncle invites me for tea? Lin Tian didn't know all this for the time being. He didn't care too much about this. Even if the fans dropped to zero, even if he quit the internet, it would only have such a big impact on him. His ability would not disappear. Master Lin, I was wrong. It's my fault for not trusting you. Master Lin, you can't abandon us. Master Lin, there were a lot of comments under Lin Tian's video. The news that Tian Yutu was arrested spread quickly on the internet. Lin Tian's fans quickly recovered. Dr. Lin, you are finally here, Zhao Shanglin said with a smile. Lin Tian closed the car door and looked at the big villa in front of him. Mr. Zhao, your villa looks really good. Zhao Shanglin smiled and said, Dr. Lin, this villa cost 100 million yuan to buy, and the decoration cost a total of 20 million yuan. Let's go inside and take a look. Zhao Shanglin took Lin Tian to visit the villa. It cost 20 million yuan to decorate the villa, so it was naturally decorated without any problems. All kinds of things can be said to be the best. Lin Tian also liked the decoration style of the villa. Dr. Lin, this is the property certificate. This villa is now in your name, and you can move in at any time. Zhao Shanglin gave the property certificate to Lin Tian and smiled. Lin Tian opened the property certificate, and it was clearly his name on it. Things in the world are really amazing, Lin Tian muttered in his heart. More than half a month ago, he was just an ordinary worker, renting a small single room of more than 20 square meters and earning a meager salary of more than 4,000 yuan. Now he actually owns a luxury villa worth more than 100 million yuan. Mr. Zhao, you shouldn't have any problems later, right? Lin Tian smiled. Zhao Shanglin said gratefully, it has not appeared once. Dr. Lin, you are amazing. I have consulted many doctors, but none of them could solve it. I have been sleeping well and eating well recently, and my weight has increased. Dr. Lin, I will take you to the garage. Zhao Shanglin soon took Lin Tian to the garage. The garage of the villa is not small, and there is no problem parking 4 or 5 cars. There was a Rolls-Royce Cullinan parked in the garage. Lin Tian has master-level driving skills and naturally knows a lot about cars. He knows the parameters of this car better than the salesperson in the 4S store. Dr. Lin, a friend is selling this car. He owes me money and gave me this new car as collateral. I wrote your name, Dr. Lin. Zhao Shanglin smiled. Lin Tian glanced at Zhao Shanglin and he said with a smile, Mr. Zhao, is it such a coincidence? It is such a coincidence, Zhao Shanglin said with a light cough. Lin Tian nodded. Okay, the villa is yours and the car is not a big deal, Mr. Zhao, I won't be polite. Zhao Shanglin breathed a sigh of relief. He smiled and said, Dr. Lin, please don't be polite to me. If you need anything, just let me know. Lin Tian shook his head. I don't need anything, Mr. Zhao. Don't buy anything for me anymore. I won't accept it. Lin Tian accepted the house and car, and Zhao Shanglin left with satisfaction. He has made many investments in his life, some of which have achieved amazing returns. But his intuition tells him that giving Lin Tian a car and a house may be the best investment of his life. Ding! Lin Tian called his mother. Son, what's wrong? His mother Chen Juan's voice came over quickly. Lin Tian smiled and said, Mom, your birthday is only 10 days away. You and Dad come to S City to play for a few days. I have a surprise for you. Have you found a girlfriend? Chen Juan guessed. Almost. He doesn't have a girlfriend, but he has a wife. Chen Juan said in surprise, Son, have you really found a girlfriend? You said before that your work was improving, and now you have a girlfriend. It seems that asking the Buddha to bless you before has worked. Your dad and I won't come over. You haven't been together for long, and your dad and I are both from the countryside. Don't go over and scare the girl away. Lin Tian said, Mom, don't worry. She knows the situation at our family, and she asked me to invite you over to play for a few days. Ah? Chen Juan was stunned. Son, if that's the case, we can't come. You just got together, and it seems a little strange that she wants to see us. Could it be that Luo Bingning found you a good job so that the girl mistakenly thought that our family is not simple? You told her that our family is very ordinary, and she wanted to verify it. Son, if we go, maybe you will break up, Lin Tian said with a smile. Mom, you think you are Sherlock Holmes. It's definitely not what you think. Son, if you think the girl is really good, work hard. Now we should not come to influence you. Chen Wan said seriously. Lin Tian was silent for a few seconds and said, Mom, she is Bingning. Ah? Chen Wan was stunned. Luo family Luo Bingning? Lin Tian said, yes, she has become my girlfriend. She knows the situation of our family very well. Don't worry about this. Bingning asked me to invite you to come to S City to play for a few days. Chen Wan said in a daze, how could you and her be together? Are you sure you didn't make a mistake? Lin Tian smiled and said, how could I make a mistake about this? Mom, send me your ID number and I will buy you plane tickets. I will book you a plane ticket for the day before your birthday. Chen Wan took a deep breath. Son, don't worry about the plane ticket. Wait until your father comes back in the evening and I will discuss it with your father. After hanging up the phone, Chen Wan looked dazed. She was a little bit unbelievable. Her son was not bad, but honestly speaking, he was not very outstanding either. How could he be a good match with a girl like Luo Bingning? Tian Yutu was arrested? Lin Tian received the message sent by Old Wu. Soon Lin Tian found out on the internet that Tian Yutu was arrested during a live broadcast, and more than 100,000 people saw her being taken away by the police. Mr. Wu, let's talk about it after the live broadcast. Lin Tian replied to Mr. Wu with a message. If someone smears and slanders her, she will lose tens of millions of fans in less than a day. To be honest, he feels a little sad. Recently, he doesn't want to live broadcast anymore. He is not short of money now. He signed an SS-level contract with Huayin, which has almost no restrictions. There is no problem if he doesn't live broadcast for 3 to 5 months. Shocked, Master Lin is actually the master of erhu. Tian Yutu was arrested by the police for spreading rumors and slandering Master Lin. Master Lin donated all the more than 20 million rewards to the Children's Welfare Institute in public. Lin Tian looked at the Weibo, and he accounted for half of the 10 hot searches. Master Lin must be sad, alas. With 25 million fans, you lose tens of millions in less than a day. Wouldn't you be depressed if it were you? Fortunately, I firmly support Master Lin. I'm sorry, Master Lin. Lin Tian opened Huayin again. His fans have reached 20 million again, which is still far from the previous 25 million, but the number of fans is increasing rapidly. This wave has caused him to lose tens of millions of fans, but the matter is very popular, and this incident is expected to increase his fans in the end. Don't rush to update. Wait until the fans exceed 30 million. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Boom! The 12-cylinder engine made a dull roar, and Lin Tian drove the Cullinan that Zhao Shanglin gave him out of the villa. Driving to the mall, Lin Tian arrived at a high-end jewelry store. Luo Bingning had given him clothes and shoes before, and now she had no money. But in order to buy a gift for his mother, she even gave him a massage. It is impossible to say that there is no touch of emotion in his heart. He and Luo Bingning got the marriage certificate, but they had agreed to try marriage for 3 years before, and it was okay for Luo Bingning not to buy gifts now. Massaging him for 10 minutes, 2,000 yuan per minute, for an ordinary girl, this might be a dream come true. But Luo Bingning is the daughter of the Luo family. Not to mention the wealth of the Luo family, the valuation of her own company is over 200 million. Hello, how much is this necklace? Lin Tian took a fancy to a sapphire necklace that looked good. Sir, this necklace is priced at 880,000 yuan. Lin Tian's mouth twitched slightly. Wow, a necklace is worth a luxury car. The stuff of rich people is really expensive. Forget it. Forget it. The skills I got were all brushed from Bingning. I'll give her a gift to repay her. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Is there a discount? Lin Tian asked. For such an expensive item, a little discount can save a lot. Sorry, sir, all the jewelry in our store is clearly marked. There is no discount for new or old customers. How about I introduce you to other models? Lin Tian shook his head. No, just this one. Soon 880,000 was brushed out. Lin Tian's heart was not too upset. After all, he had just donated so much in the morning. Compared with that, Luo Bingning's necklace was less than 1/10. Compared with the house and car he got, this necklace was less than 1/100th. Bingning, I'm here. In the evening, Lin Tian arrived at Luo Bingning's company. He sent a message to Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning smiled and prepared to go downstairs. Boss, there is a client who is difficult to deal with. I have an appointment with him for dinner tonight. Can you come with me? If you come with me, there will be no problem. Guo Liang knocked on the door and entered Luo Bingning's office. Luo Bingning frowned slightly. Manager Guo, you can solve this kind of thing yourself. If you can't solve it, just resign. Guo Liang's face changed. Boss, as far as I know, your boyfriend is very ordinary. His family, background, and ability are not a match for you at all, Guo Liang said with courage. Luo Bingning said calmly, Manager Guo, in my eyes, There is no difference between 100,000 assets and 1 billion assets. Do you understand? As for ability, my boyfriend's ability is far better than yours. Guo Liang's face flushed. In that case, I choose to withdraw my investment, Guo Liang said gloomily. At this point, he knew that the chances of pursuing Luo Bingning were very, very low. There was no need to waste time. Withdraw investment? According to the contract, you don't have enough time to hold it. If you withdraw your investment at this time, you can only withdraw your original funds. Luo Bingning frowned. Okay. The company's valuation has risen, but the contract stipulates that it must be held for a certain period of time before it can be calculated according to the new valuation. After coming out of the company, Luo Bingning turned around in confusion. She didn't see Lin Tian's car. Bingning, here. Lin Tian lowered the window and shouted. Luo Bingning walked over, and after getting in the car, she said in surprise, Lin Tian, the 5 million consultation fee you received is not enough to buy this car, right? This car is not bought, it was given by Director Zhao. I'll take you to a place. Lin Tian started the car and left. Upstairs, Guo Liang saw Luo Bingning get into Lin Tian's car, and he saw clearly that Lin Tian's car was changed to Cullinan. Fuck! Guo Liang was so depressed that his liver hurt. In his opinion, Lin Tian's car must have been bought for him by Luo Bingning. Otherwise, how could Lin Tian afford this car with his family background? Li Feng, you know what I saw? Lin Tian drove a Cullinan to the company. The car must have been bought for him by Luo Bingning. Damn, how are we worse than him? Guo Liang called Li Feng. He had decided to give up, but he was still very unhappy. In his opinion, even if Lin Tian was a level 10 Guqin major, so what? Is this thing better than their family assets of hundreds of millions? Didn't they already buy an X5? Li Feng was stunned. Guo Liang said with a dark face, maybe Lin Tian coaxed Luo Bingning to buy him a new car? This car is estimated to cost 8 or 9 million. Lin Tian has no education, but we are not worse than him in appearance, and our family background is much better. Why does Luo Bingning like him? On the other end of the phone, Li Feng's face was not very good. It was like eating a dead fly. They were unhappy when Luo Bingning bought a BMW X5 for Lin Tian, but they could barely tolerate it, because that car was worse than what they drove. Now Lin Tian actually drives a Cullinan. This car is much better than the cars they drive now. Their family has hundreds of millions of assets, but assets are not cash, and it is impossible to give them tens of millions to buy supercars. Li Feng, Luo Bingning said that in her opinion, assets below 1 billion are no different from ordinary families. I plan to quit. If you continue, I wish you good luck. Guo Liang said with a somewhat dejected look. He has been pursuing Luo Bingning for a long time, but there has been no progress. You quit now? Li Feng was a little surprised. Guo Liang said helplessly, I should have no hope, and you probably have the same, but He Yuhao may still have a chance. He felt that his chances of success were not high, but Guo Liang's words were still a bit heartbreaking. Brother Guo, let's go out for a drink? I'll call He Yuhao and we can discuss it. We can't just back down like this. You can drink, but just keep chasing. I'll spend some money and play with little stars and internet celebrities, which is much more comfortable than chasing her. Half an hour later, Lin Tian drove the car to a pure villa community, where the price of each villa is not less than 50 million. The country no longer approves such pure villa communities, and pure villa communities like this are now a relatively scarce resource. What's rare is that the location of this villa community is not bad. Huh? Lin Tian drove the car to a villa garage, and the garage door opened automatically. Luo Bingning's eyes showed a look of surprise. Lin Tian, what's going on? Luo Bingning asked in confusion. Lin Tian smiled and said, This car and this villa were both given by Director Zhao. He got a great bargain. Luo Bingning's eyes showed shock. This villa is worth hundreds of millions, right? Lin Tian said. He said he spent 100 million when he bought it a few years ago, and 20 million for renovation. It's unclear whether it has gone up or down in recent years. Luo Bingning said strangely, He gave you a villa worth hundreds of millions, and you still said he got a great bargain. Lin Tian smiled. Money is not as important as life. He did get a great bargain. He and Luo Bingning have only been together for a dozen days, but now he already has master-level ancient medical skills, and he will definitely be stronger in the future. Even if Zhao Shanglin gets cancer in the future, he can probably cure it. His status will be improved in the future. If he is not the right person, he may not be able to persuade him, even if he is offered 100 million. Luo Bingning blinked and said, It seems that your medical skills are better than I expected, and it's not just that you know a little bit. Haha, it's indeed just a little bit. There should be room for improvement in the future. Lin Tian chuckled and said, Let's go. Let's visit the villa. Maybe this villa will be our home in the future. Luo Bingning's heartbeat accelerated a little. Her house was bought by her family. If Lin Tian is capable, they will definitely live in Lin Tian's place if they are really together. Maybe this will really be her home in the future. Yeah, Luo Bingning said in a low voice. Lin Tian took Luo Bingning out of the garage. With the assets of the Luo family is also very large and luxurious, but visiting this villa still makes Luo Bingning feel surprised. Lin Tian is also surprised. The black iron treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head changed color and became a bronze treasure chest. Bingning, this room is the master bedroom. Director Zhao said that the bed in the master bedroom has been replaced with a new one for me. As for the beds in other bedrooms, no one has ever slept in them. Lin Tian took Luo Bingning to the master bedroom. How about we lie on the bed and feel it? Lin Tian said with a smile. Luo Bingning's heart was beating fast, and her pretty face turned red. She said coquettishly, "Who wants to lie on the bed with you and feel it?" Bingning, close your eyes, Lin Tian said. Luo Bingning shook her head repeatedly. No, I don't want to be fooled by you. Don't think I will do bad things with my eyes closed. Lin Tian laughed and said, "Why are you afraid that I will kiss you secretly? Don't worry, if I kiss you, I will definitely let you know. I have a gift for you." Luo Bingning snorted, "Don't lie to me." After that, she closed her eyes. Lin Tian could clearly hear that her heartbeat continued to speed up. She must still be a little worried that Lin Tian would kiss her. However, despite such concerns, she still closed her eyes, which shows that she has a deep recognition of Lin Tian. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning's delicate little mouth. If he really kissed Luo Bingning now, maybe Luo Bingning would not turn hostile. But he didn't need to do that. Luo Bingning would be more nervous during the pursuit. If she really caught up with her, she would not be able to get the treasure chest from Luo Bingning. "Bingning, don't peek," Lin Tian said with a smile, and he opened a drawer. There was nothing in the drawer. The jewelry gift box in the system space was in Lin Tian's hand. Lin Tian walked in front of Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning sensed Lin Tian's approach, and her breathing became heavier. "Lin Tian, is it okay?" Luo Bingning said, her voice a little nervous. Lin Tian smiled. "It's okay." Luo Bingning opened her eyes. She felt her face was a little hot, and she knew it must be red without looking in the mirror. "Bingning, this is for you." Lin Tian opened the jewelry box containing the necklace. Luo Bingning was stunned. The sapphire necklace in the jewelry box attracted her attention. "Lin Tian, why did you buy me such an expensive necklace?" Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian was surprised and asked, "Have you seen this necklace before?" Luo Bingning nodded. "This necklace costs 880,000 yuan. It's not that I can't afford it, but I didn't want to spend the money before. After all, I'm spending my family's money." She spends more than 100,000 yuan a month on living expenses, which is a lot for ordinary people, but considering her family background, she is relatively frugal. "Bingning, let me put it on you." Lin Tian smiled. Luo Bingning hesitated a little. "Lin Tian, this is too expensive." Lin Tian smiled and said, "We got the marriage certificate. You are my wife. Shouldn't I buy you a nice piece of jewelry? Do you want it?" Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian. Such an expensive necklace. Accepting this basically means accepting Lin Tian. "Yes." "Put it on me," Luo Bingning said in a low voice. Lin Tian came in front of Luo Bingning, and he put his arm around Luo Bingning's neck. Luo Bingning's breathing became more rapid and her heart beat faster. Lin Tian was very surprised. The treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head actually changed color again. The bronze treasure chest turned into a silver treasure chest. "Tsk, this money is worth spending. How long can the treasure chest last? This can only be tested next time," Lin Tian muttered in his heart. "The silver treasure chest is very precious. If it disappears when taking risks with a silver treasure chest, Lin Tian will cry." He has only opened 3 silver treasure chests so far, one of which gave him a master-level martial arts, one of which gave him a master-level ancient medical skill. Another one gave him a system space. All 3 are very good. "Bingning, what perfume are you wearing?" "It smells good," Lin Tian said. He leaned forward a little and touched the silver treasure chest. Luo Bingning snorted and said, "If I don't tell you, do you, as a man, need to wear women's perfume? That's too feminine." She couldn't say it, because she didn't wear perfume at all. She had a faint body fragrance, since she was a child, and she had to get very close to smell it. Ding! The silver treasure chest is opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the Grandmaster level hacker skill. The system's voice sounded in Lin Tian's mind. At the same time, a large amount of information poured in, and Lin Tian felt his head was swollen. He took 2 steps back and lay down on the big bed in the master bedroom. "Bingning, this bed is very comfortable. Do you want to come up and sleep?" Lin Tian laughed. "No, I'll go see if the necklace is nice. If it's not nice, I'll return it to you." Luo Bingning quickly slipped out of the master bedroom. Lin Tian rubbed his forehead. His system was far from being as good as the awesome system, and it didn't protect him as the owner enough. Others could easily receive the chaos art. The first Grandmaster level skill, wow, haha! Although his head was swollen, Lin Tian felt very excited. This was the first Grandmaster level skill he got, and it was a hacker skill. This skill was very practical. With the Grandmaster level hacker skill, Lin Tian judged that among all the hackers in the world, it was highly likely that no one had better hacker skills than him. One good thing about his system was that getting a skill of a certain level directly reached the top level of that level. Guqin, erhu, etc. all reached the top Grandmaster level. Today's hacking skills have reached the top Grandmaster level. Even if there are other Grandmaster level hackers in the world, Lin Tian probably won't reach the top Grandmaster level. This necklace is pretty. Luo Bingning went to the bathroom outside. She saw herself in the mirror and the sapphire necklace on her neck, and a sweet smile appeared on her face. As the daughter of the Luo family, Luo Bingning has received various gifts since she was in junior high school. Some of those gifts are very expensive, but she never accepts them. Except for her father and grandfather, this is the first time she has accepted a gift from a man, and it's such an expensive gift. Your face is so red. That guy Lin Tian must have seen it. Luo Bingning covered her face. Lin Tian, I'm going to the bathroom. Wait for me for a while, Luo Bingning said. After she finished speaking, she closed the bathroom door. She had to calm down. In the master bedroom, Lin Tian secretly breathed a sigh of relief. He just needed time to digest it slowly. Yanzi, Lin Tian gave me this. After a few minutes, her complexion recovered. Luo Bingning took a selfie and sent it to Tang Yan, who soon saw the message from Luo Bingning. Bingning, isn't this the necklace we saw last time? Tang Yan sent a message quickly. She was surprised. She knew Luo Bingning very well. Luo Bingning accepted Lin Tian's expensive necklace, which basically meant that she accepted Lin Tian as a person. Of course, she accepted it, but they had only known each other for more than 10 days. Now they kissed and even went to bed, which Luo Bingning couldn't accept. Many people become boyfriends and girlfriends, and at the beginning they just hold hands and hug. Luo Bingning prefers a relationship that comes naturally. Yeah, Lin Tian is pretty good. Luo Bingning replied to Tang Yan. Tang Yan sent an expression that said she was defeated by you. Okay, I understand what you mean. I promise not to pick on him in the future, and I won't make it difficult for you to get between him and me. Hey, where are you? Tang Yan was a little confused. Luo Bingning didn't seem to be at home. Luo Bingning thought for a moment and replied, Didn't Lin Tian treat Mr. Zhao last time? Mr. Zhao gave him a villa worth hundreds of millions. I'm here now. Lin Tian cured Zhao Shanglin, and Zhao Shanglin gave him 5 million yuan for the consultation. She knew this, but he also gave him a villa worth hundreds of millions. Lin Tian saved her and her second uncle, but they didn't give him anything. In comparison, it seemed very rude for her to find fault. Ah, Tang Yan sighed secretly. She understood what Luo Bingning meant by saying this. Luo Bingning was not trying to show off. It was completely meaningless to Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning was telling her that Lin Tian was very good. Bingning, let's meet and talk. I have something to go out for. After sending the message, Tang Yan threw her phone aside. She looked a little sad. It was as if her candy was taken away by other children. Is it really like what my second aunt said, that I am bisexual? Tang Yan muttered. She shuddered and shook her head. She felt that she was not. She had never had any thoughts about Luo Bingning in that way. I have to hurry up and find a boyfriend. Otherwise, Bingning and Lin Tian often show their affection in front of me, which hurts my heart. Tang Yan muttered to herself. Since Luo Bingning and Lin Tian got married, she and Luo Bingning have spent less time together. She used to go to Luo Bingning's house for dinner, but now she is too embarrassed to go there. Luo Bingning went home every day, and she had less time to practice martial arts at her house. Lin Tian, we have to go. We have an appointment to eat at Uncle Tan's house. Luo Bingning opened the bathroom door and shouted to the master bedroom. Okay. Lin Tian came out quickly. Although he had not yet completely digested the hacker information, his head was no longer swollen and painful, so he could drive out without any problem. Lin Tian, let's drive that X5 over there. Driving this Cullinan over there seems a bit too high profile. Luo Bingning suggested. Lin Tian smiled and nodded. I don't usually plan to drive this car. It's too conspicuous. Too many people will pay attention to me on the road. Okay. Soon Lin Tian and his friends set off. More than half an hour later, the two arrived downstairs of the courtyard, where Tan Zhengguo lived. It was already getting dark. Tan Zhengguo got off work late, and his family had dinner late. Bingning, are we really going up empty-handed? Lin Tian said. Luo Bingning nodded. Uncle Tan repeatedly told us not to bring anything. They invited us to dinner to thank you. Okay. Lin Tian and Luo Bingning quickly went upstairs. Click. The door opened and Lin Tian saw an acquaintance. Instructor, why are you here? Lin Tian said in surprise. The person who opened the door for him was Tan Xin, who who taught him how to shoot. Tan Xin said with a strange expression, "This is my home. Could it be you who my parents want to invite as a guest?" Lin Tian smiled and said, "If Director Tan didn't invite anyone else, it should be me. Shiner, please invite Lin Tian and Bingning in." The voice of Tan Zhengguo's wife Yang Li came from the kitchen. Lin Tian and Luo Bingning entered the house. Yang Li came out of the kitchen and said with a smile, "Shiner, Bingning came to our house when she was a child. She is a talented girl from Peking University." "Shaolin, Bingning, you sit down for a while. The food will be ready soon. Shiner's father should be back in about 5 minutes." Luo Bingning said quickly, "Okay, Aunt Yang." "Brother Tian, why do you call Sister Xin the instructor?" The three of them sat down, and Luo Bingning said with some confusion. Lin Tian chuckled and said, "The beauty driving the car when I video called you that day was her. She taught me how to shoot for 3 hours." "Instructor, this is my girlfriend Luo Bingning." Tan Xin shook hands with Luo Bingning, and she smiled and said, "Bingning, before you came, I heard from my mother that you came to our house when you were a child, and we took a photo together at that time." "That's really a coincidence." Luo Bingning smiled. Lin Tian laughed. "Coincidence?" At first he thought so, but after thinking about it carefully, it was probably arranged by Yang Jiheng. There were more than just Tan Xin who were good at shooting in the army. Besides, he had a girlfriend, which General Yang Jiheng also knew. Yang Jiheng arranged this because he wanted him to get to know the Tan family, which was a good thing for him and the Tan family. He was in S City, and Tan Zhengguo was the boss of the S City police system. It would definitely be good for him to know Tan Zhengguo. He was good at medicine, and it would also be good for Tan Zhengguo to know him. Human connections were originally just lines, but as they were woven, they formed a network. A strong network of human connections has amazing power. Many things may be impossible for ordinary people to do, even if they run themselves to death, but with a strong network of contacts, a phone call may easily solve them. "Lin Tian, you are Bingning's boyfriend? So you are not a soldier?" Tan Xin said with some doubt. Lin Tian has a strong shooting talent, and she thought he was a good seedling discovered by the higher-ups and would join the army after confirming his shooting talent. "No, I'm just an ordinary citizen." Lin Tian shook his head. Tan Xin said regretfully, "That's a pity. You have such a strong shooting talent. You will definitely become a sharpshooter with training." Luo Bingning said in surprise, "Sister Xin, Brother Tian has a strong shooting talent?" Tan Xin nodded. "Very strong, much stronger than me. He only practiced for 3 hours, and his pistol shooting skills are not inferior to mine. His rifle is better than mine, and his sniper rifle is only slightly weaker than mine." Luo Bingning glanced at Lin Tian. She discovered another major advantage of Lin Tian. However, this shooting talent is generally not used, and she does not hope that Lin Tian's talent in this area can be used in the future. Ding dong! The doorbell rang, and Tan Xin hurried to open the door. "Dad, Uncle Tang," Tan Xin called out. There were 2 people outside the door. Tang Pengyuan knew that Lin Tian and the others were having dinner here, so he followed them. "Director Tan's second Uncle Tang. Uncle Tan's second Uncle Tang." Lin Tian and Luo Bingning also stood up and called out. Tan Zhengguo shook his head and said, "Shaolin, this is not right. You call old Tang second Uncle Tang, but you call me Director Tan, which is alien." "You call me Uncle Tan just like Bingning." Lin Tian nodded. "Uncle Tan." Tan Zhengguo said with a smile, "That's right, we'll have a few drinks later, and old Tang, you should eat 2 more bowls of rice." Tang Pengyuan was a little helpless because his injury had not healed yet. "Old Tan, clean up the table. It's time to eat." "Shiner, you serve the rice," Yang Li said with a smile. Soon, dishes were brought out from the kitchen. Several people sat down. Tang Pengyuan picked up the teacup. "Shaolin, I'll drink tea instead of wine first. Thank you for saving my life. Drink with you after my injury heals in a few days." Lin Tian quickly picked up the wine glass. "Second Uncle Tang, you are too kind. I just did a little help. We are all family." Tang Pengyuan smiled and said, "Shaolin, this is what you said. We are all family. If you need help, don't be embarrassed to ask. You can find me or Lao Tan." "Second Uncle Tang, that won't happen." "I'm thick-skinned," Lin Tian smiled. Tang Pengyuan took a sip of tea, and Lin Tian finished a glass of wine. Tan Zhengguo said with a smile, "Shaolin, you are too honest. He drinks tea, and you drink a full glass of wine with him." "Don't drink with him. Let's drink." Lin Tian nodded. Tan Xin smiled and said to Luo Bingning, "Bingning, my father has a good red wine. Can I drink a little red wine with you?" "Okay." The dinner was a great pleasure for both the host and the guests. Lin Tian drank a pound of white wine, but nothing happened. Tan Zhengguo was about 60% drunk, and Luo Bingning and Tan Xin were also a little drunk. Ding ding, Tan Xin's phone rang. "Hello. Tan Xin, I know you are on vacation, but there is an urgent task. One of our servers is under a strong attack. You provide support immediately," Tan Xin's boss said hurriedly on the other end of the phone. Tanjin was a little dumbfounded. She had just drunk a lot of wine. She had a normal alcohol tolerance. How could she provide support at this time? Boss, I'm afraid it's impossible. Although I'm at home, I just drank a lot of wine. I'm not in a good state now. I'm afraid it's easy to mess up. Tanjin said hurriedly. You go first, I'll find someone else. Lin Tian was thoughtful. Cyber attack? Nowadays, several major countries have mushrooms. They dare not fight hot wars, but on the internet, several major countries probably have confrontations every day. Uncle Tan, Aunt Yang, we will go back first. Lin Tian and Luo Bingning said goodbye and left. Swallow? The two went downstairs and saw Tang Yan before they called for a designated driver. Tang Yan stretched out her hand and said, Lin Tian, give me the car keys. My second uncle sent me a message saying that you all drank alcohol, so he asked me to come over as a driver. Lin Tian gave the car keys to Tang Yan. Bingning, you go back first. I have something else to do. I'll be home later. 10 minutes later, Lin Tian arrived at a nearby internet cafe. It wasn't long since he had acquired hacker skills, and Lin Tian was now very curious about this aspect. He also wanted to verify his level. The moment his hand touched the keyboard, Lin Tian felt that every cell in his body was cheering. A lot of information came to his mind. I am the emperor of the internet. Lin Tian muttered to himself, and an inexplicable confidence emerged in his heart. Crackle. Lin Tian quickly tapped the keyboard. He knew Tanxin's home address, and soon he found traces of Tanxin on the internet. Following the traces left by Tanxin, Lin Tian soon arrived at a battlefield. This was a battlefield without gunpowder smoke. There was only endless data. Some of these data are like a raging flood. Some are like spies infiltrating in various ways. Some are like assassins killing the enemy invisibly. Interesting. Lin Tian's eyes lit up. He had acquired the hacker skills of a grandmaster, and he could understand these methods, which made them even more interesting in his eyes. As Lin Tian observed, he quickly absorbed the skills. Tanxin and the others are in a bad situation. Lin Tian thought to himself, Tanxin's side is very strong, but the enemy has been prepared and is more powerful. Give them a hand. Lin Tian acted quickly. Tanxin and the others are from the Chinese military. If the military's server is breached, important secrets may be stolen. Lin Tian quickly tapped the keyboard, and after passing through layers of springboards, he quietly found the IP address of one of the intruders. This intruder is very strong, ranking in the top 5 among all intruders, but he is facing Lin Tian, who has become a top grandmaster. Nothing special. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Easily finding out the real IP of one of the main forces of the other party gave Lin Tian a clear understanding of his hacker strength. There were a total of 11 main forces of the intruders. They had an encrypted chat group with each other, and Lin Tian quickly sneaked into the group. After a few minutes, he also knew the identities of the other main forces. These people had different identities. Some were senior programmers of network companies, some were company executives, and some were still studying. What they had in common was that they had strong network technology and were quite anti-China, and had launched many attacks on China's network. Even if the IP is announced, with their ability, the United States will recruit them, and they will attack China more crazily. Lin Tian muttered in his heart. He thought about it and silently checked their bank accounts. Each of them has a lot of money. So much money added up? Lin Tian was surprised. These guys made a lot of illegal profits through hacking methods. The least of them had tens of millions of dollars. The most of them had hundreds of millions of dollars in various accounts. You work hard even though you have so much money. It seems that you enjoy the pleasure brought by work, and money is not important to you. In that case, I will help you. Lin Tian created an anonymous account for himself overseas. The money in these people's accounts was quickly transferred away. After tens of thousands of transfers, they all went to Lin Tian's account. Ding! One of them received a bank text message reminder, but he ignored it. Ding! In a short period of time, he received several more text message reminders. What's going on? Worried that his phone was hacked, he opened his phone to check. Fuck! The man was furious. He had a total of more than 10 bank cards, with 30 to 40 million US dollars in them. 6 of them sent text messages, informing him that all the funds in these 6 cards had been transferred away. There is a problem with my bank card. Can you check if there is any problem? Hey, why is there one more person in our group? This person sent a message in the encrypted chat group. His hair stood on end. There were originally 11 people in the chat group, but now there are 12. The extra person used the portrait of Putin. Everyone, thank you for your gift to our great empire. Don't worry, I won't expose your true identity. But you have to be more obedient in the future, understand? The extra person spoke. He used Russian, and it was very, very authentic Russian. The faces of the other people in the group were extremely ugly. The money in my card has also been transferred away. Shit, mine is the same. All banks that have SMS reminder services have received SMS messages. Those who don't have this service probably have no funds left. The other party can transfer their money and their identities are completely exposed. Everyone, don't doubt it, all the money in your cards is gone, but you still have real estate and family. Your family still has money. Be obedient. You will still be free in the future. Otherwise, you will either go to jail or become a running dog of the US government. Lin Tian still used Russian. One of the 11 people in the group knew Russian, so he immediately translated for the others. Who are you? The leader of the 11 people asked. The information of several top experts in their country flashed through his mind, but none of them should have such ability. It doesn't matter who I am. What matters is that you have to listen to me in the future. Dongfanglong has a good relationship with us now, so you are not allowed to target Dongfanglong in the future. You will deal with Dongying country in the future. I will not transfer the money you earn in Dongying country to you. With your skills, you can still live comfortably. Lin Tian sent a message in authentic Russian. On the network battlefield, Tan Xin and others were very confused. Why did the enemy's offensive suddenly wither? They were very strong just now. If they cannot mobilize more experts to defend in a short time, the possibility of this server being breached will be very high. The networked server will not have the most core and important secrets, but the information in this server is also very important. Everyone, be careful to defend. Don't take it lightly. The enemy is very powerful and cunning. Hurry up and send more experts to reinforce. A group of network experts from the Chinese military were ready. How could they know that the 11 main players wanted to die now? The reward for this mission was not low, and they wanted to make a fortune, but they didn't expect that the money in their bank cards would be transferred out completely. Everyone, do you agree? If you don't agree, I will publish your information and what you have done in the past. Lin Tian asked. Agree. Agree. The 11 people were so angry that their teeth itched, but they all sent messages in the group to express their agreement. If they didn't agree, they would definitely lose their freedom. Their family's money might also be transferred away. Everyone, it's a wise choice. God bless you. After Lin Tian finished speaking, one of the avatars in the group was missing. Everyone, I'm leaving first. The avatars of the other 11 people all dimmed. They were now anxious to confirm whether the money in their other accounts was there. Fuck! Damn it! It didn't take long for them to confirm that all the money in their cards was cleared. One of them had the habit of saving some cash. Looking at the hundreds of thousands of cash he had saved, he didn't know whether to laugh or cry. He laughed because at least he still had some money left. The one crying was because there were $70 million in his bank cards. 1, 2, 3. The avatars in the encrypted group chat lit up one by one. How are you? I have $100 million in my 5 cards, all gone. The leader of the 11 spoke first. $70 million are gone. Not a penny left of $60 million. Hearing you say that, I feel much better. I only have $30 million, and my loss is much lower than yours. They all wanted to die. They had strong hacking skills, but it was not easy to make money. They had saved all this money with great effort. Boss, what should we do next? Let's do as he said and target Dongying country in the future? China and Dongying country have a feud. Could he be Chinese? One of them asked. The one who could speak Russian said, he should be from Maoxiang country. My Russian is pretty good, but he is much better than me. Even if Chinese people learn, it is difficult to reach this level. The leader of the 11 said, he has detailed information about us and our families. We don't want to lose our freedom and our families become paupers, so we have no choice but to listen to him. Let's target Dongying country in the future. 11 people, a total of $430 million US. In the internet cafe, Lin Tian stared at the computer screen in front of him in a trance. The screen showed the balance of the account he created. The balance was a long string of numbers. Oh my God, if you do something stupid as a hacker, you can really make money. In just half an hour, you actually got $430 million US. At the current exchange rate, this is 3 billion Chinese yuan. Lin Tian swallowed his saliva. This is a huge sum of money. The villa that Zhao Shanglin gave him was very valuable, but it was only a little over 100 million. That Rolls-Royce Cullinan cost 8 or 9 million yuan, and 3 billion Chinese yuan could buy hundreds of such luxury cars. However, Lin Tian also knew that no matter how clean he was, if he took out so much money at once, he would definitely be targeted. Forget it, forget it. I don't need money now, so I'll leave it in this account. If the skills disappear in the future, I'll have an extra way out. Lin Tian thought to himself. Under normal circumstances, he got the system and these skills should be unlikely to leave him. But having an extra way out is not a bad thing. Lin Tian, you look so happy. Did you pick up money? When Lin Tian returned home, Luo Bingning chuckled. She had finished taking a shower and was now curled up on the sofa watching TV. Picking up money? How can there be so much money to pick up? Lin Tian said with a smile. 1 ton is less than 100 million yuan, so much. Money can't be loaded on a truck. I used to pick up money often, but later everyone used mobile payment, and I haven't picked up money for a long time. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning. Bingning, your pajamas are nice. I'll check you after I take a shower. No. Luo Bingning blushed. Lin Tian chuckled and said, What are you thinking? Do you think I'm checking your pajamas? I'm checking your condition. I'm talking about my condition. My illness is not urgent. Wait a little longer. I don't want you to check it now. Luo Bingning said coquettishly. No, I have to check it. Wait. After saying that, Lin Tian went back to the room to take a shower. Luo Bingning was at a loss. Her belly was sensitive. She was nervous just thinking about letting Lin Tian see and touch her belly. Doctor, I just treat him as a doctor. Doctors are just treating patients. Calm down, calm down. Luo Bingning kept giving herself psychological hints. Less than 5 minutes, Lin Tian came out of the room. Lin Tian, you're so fast. Have you washed yourself clean? Luo Bingning snorted. Lin Tian, it's just a shower in summer. How can it take so long? When we sleep together in the future, I'll wash more. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes at Lin Tian. You're taking advantage of me again. Lin Tian said with a smile. I'm your husband. We have a marriage certificate. What's wrong with taking advantage of you? Lie down. I'm coming. I'll be very gentle. Why does this sound weird? Don't touch me. Luo Bingning blushed and lay down. She had changed into pajamas. This set of pajamas had pajamas pants, and the one just now was a nightgown. Lin Tian felt a little regretful. If it was a nightgown, he would lift it up. He didn't dare to think about it. If he thought about it any further, he might lose his composure in front of Luo Bingning. Bingning, you have to roll up your pajamas, reminded Luo Bingning. It would be more difficult for him to transmit his internal force through clothes. Do you have to roll it up? Luo Bingning said in a trembling voice. Lin Tian nodded. Your problem is more serious. Roll up your clothes so that I can check you better. Luo Bingning slowly rolled up her pajamas a little bit. A small part of her belly and slender waist were exposed. Luo Bingning had fair skin and a slender waist. Her belly button, which was not very good looking on most people, looked pretty. Lin Tian put his hand on it, and Luo Bingning's body trembled. Bingning, don't be so nervous. It's just to check you. How about this? I'll give you a massage first so you can relax a little. Lin Tian said with a smile. Don't, just check it directly. Luo Bingning said hurriedly. Let Lin Tian massage. Lin Tian will definitely take advantage of it without hesitation. According to him, it's a waste not to take advantage of his wife. Okay. Lin Tian's fingers fell on the acupuncture points. He entered Luo Bingning's body with a little bit of internal force. The meridians of ordinary people are thin and blocked, and it is difficult to check from the wrist. The distance from the stomach to the dantian is much closer. Luo Bingning felt her stomach tingling. She held her pajamas tightly with both hands. Not long after, another treasure chest appeared above her head, and this time it was a bronze treasure chest. Suddenly, Lin Tian shuddered. A chill entered his body along with his internal energy. He was a master-level warrior, and it was still summer, but Lin Tian felt very uncomfortable when this chill entered. Why? Lin Tian's face became a little ugly. He moved his hand away. Luo Bingning quickly put down her pajamas. Lin Tian, is my situation not optimistic? Luo Bingning could see that something was wrong with Lin Tian's face. Lin Tian shook his head. It's okay, I will heal you. Luo frowned slightly. Lin Tian, you looked very ugly just now. You seemed very relaxed when you were treating Grandpa. What's going on with me? Lin Tian, don't hide it from me, I want to know. If I don't have much time, I can arrange it better and more reasonably. Lin Tian pondered for a moment and said, This is not a disease. Bingning, you have an ice soul and a mysterious yin physique. This is the top physique for cultivating immortals, but this is a big trouble for you. P.S. This book does not cultivate immortals. Now is the Dharma ending age. There is not enough spiritual energy between heaven and earth and you cannot practice. The ice soul in your dantian will come out sooner or later. Luo Bingning trembled and said, What will happen if the ice soul comes out? Lin Tian sighed lightly. You will die. After you can't practice, your physique is called a mysterious yin body. Luo Bingning's face turned pale. Lin Tian, can you cure it? Was silent for a while and said, I'm not going to lie to you. I can't do it now, but I'm only 23 years old and there's still a lot of room for improvement. It should be possible in the future. Luo Bingning took a deep breath and asked, If you can't cure me, then given my condition, how long can I live? Lin Tian said, If I don't do anything, you can live another 3 to 5 years. If I help you recuperate, you should be able to live for more than 10 years. My medical skills should have improved over time. Luo Bingning smiled a little again. The situation is much better than I thought. At least you can live for another 10 years. I will be almost 40 years old by then. The best time of my life has passed. Lin Tian sighed in his heart. Luo Bingning doesn't have that much time. The ice spirit in her body may explode this winter. Even if she survives this winter, she will hardly survive next winter. His current medical skills are actually completely unable to cure it. It is estimated that only the medical skills of the Grandmaster level can help Luo Bingning prolong her life. It's only the beginning of September now, and winter is still a long way off. With so much time left, I should be able to improve my medical skills to the Grandmaster level. With Grandmaster level medical skills, I can help Bingning survive this winter. Lin Tian thought to himself. As long as they survive the winter, the icy spirit in Luo Bingning's body will be restrained. Lin Tian glanced at the top of Luo Bingning's head. Perhaps because Luo Bingning's emotions fluctuated greatly just now, the bronze treasure chest that had just appeared not long ago had already become a silver treasure chest. Collect it now, or wait until it is upgraded? Lin Tian thought to himself. The gold treasure chest is needed to upgrade medical skills. But the silver treasure chest is also precious, and it would be a pity if it disappeared. Let's wait until tomorrow. At least this treasure chest will not disappear tomorrow night. Brothers, the heroine will not be in trouble, you can rest assured. In addition, this book is not about cultivating immortals. Luo Bing stared at Lin Tian. She was hesitant to speak. Lin Tian, you may not be able to cure me. If so, I will die in my 30s. Are you still willing to be with me? If we have a child, the child may not be more than 10 years old at that time. Lin Tian smiled and said, Bingning, how about I let you get pregnant right away? In this way, the child will be in his teens. She said unhappily, I'm talking to you seriously. Lin Tian said, let me slow down. Losing your wife in middle age and still getting tens of billions of assets, isn't this too wonderful? Luo Bingning grabbed Lin Tian's arm and bit it. Ah! Bingning, you are a dog! Lin Tian deliberately screamed in pain. Luo Bingning let go. She glared at Lin Tian. I told you to. Talk nonsense. If you talk nonsense again, I will bite you to bleed. A sentence flashed through Lin Tian's mind. 1 drop of that thing is 10 drops of blood. Bingning, relax. Although your illness is troublesome, it can still be cured when my medical skills improve. Even if it can't be completely cured, if my medical skills improve, I can help you take good care of it. Won't you be able to live longer? I think it's no problem to live another 20 or 30 years. Lin Tian said with a smile. Luo Bingning's eyes lit up. Really? Lin Tian curled his lips. At least I have assets of over 100 million now. I can support myself. What's the benefit of me lying to you? Really lost my wife in middle age. I am the father and mother alone. Even if I have money, the lack of maternal love will have a big impact on the child. Luo Bingning snorted. We are not really together yet. I have to test you again. In her heart, Luo Bingning has accepted Lin Tian, otherwise she would not accept the necklace. But it has only been more than 10 days since they met, and the time is too short. Lin Tian, don't tell anyone about my illness. Don't tell anyone, whether it's Yanzi, my grandfather, or my parents. Luo Bingning warned. I can still live for another 20 or 30 years. There's no need for them to worry about me if they know my condition. Lin Tian nodded. He was not a talkative person. If Luo Bingning didn't tell anyone, he would naturally not tell others about Luo Bingning's illness. Besides, Luo Bingning's illness was much more serious than he said. Lin Tian, watch TV with me for a while. This show is pretty good. Lin Tian laughed and said, It's okay to watch TV with me, but I earn hundreds of millions of dollars every minute. Is there any benefit in watching TV with me? What benefit do you want? Luo Bingning said coquettishly. It's simple. Just hold your hand and watch TV. He wanted to hold Luo Bingning to watch, but Luo Bingning probably wouldn't agree now, and he would feel uncomfortable if he did that. He was a young man full of blood and energy. It was too difficult for him to stay calm when holding a beauty like Luo Bingning. Yeah, Luo Bingning responded weakly. They had held hands before when watching a movie, so she could accept this. Lin Tian sat down next to Luo Bingning. He held Luo Bingning's jade hand. Luo Bingning's heartbeat accelerated a little. This handshake was actually very different from the previous one in the cinema. She didn't have much good feelings for Lin Tian at that time. Now, deep down, she has basically accepted Lin Tian. In addition, that time was a public place, and she knew that Lin Tian would not do anything. Now it was just them, and their bodies were still close together. Will Lin Tian do something? A long time passed. Oh, this is a mistake. It's snowing and the trees in the distance are lush and green, Lin Tian said with a smile. Luo Bingning said, the crew has a time limit for filming. This is an artificial snow scene. This drama should have been filmed in March or April. Lin Tian was stunned. Luo Bingning's words woke him up. In winter he can go to the tropics with Luo Bingning. For example, Sanya. In this way, the possibility of the ice soul in Luo Bingning's Danshan erupting is much lower. I almost died of my own stupidity. We can't just copy our previous experience. We couldn't go far before without airplanes, but now it's easy to go to the southern hemisphere. Lin Tian thought to himself. In ancient times, this was the Xuanyin absolute meridian. Now that transportation is developed, as long as they avoid winter, the impact of the Xuanyin absolute meridian will be reduced. In this way, as long as my medical skills reach the level of a grandmaster, it will not be a problem to help Bingning survive this winter or even next winter. As long as I can survive this winter, I still have plenty of time, and I will have even more time to survive next winter. Lin Tian thought to himself. With so much time, he didn't believe that he couldn't get a better treasure chest. The gold treasure chest shouldn't be the best. Huh? Lin Tian secretly breathed a sigh of relief. A big stone in his heart fell to the ground. With the system, time is his best friend, and any problem can be solved as long as he is given enough time. Come to think of it, I can get all kinds of treasure chests from Bingning, maybe because she has the Bingpo Xuanyin physique. That makes sense. Why can't I get it from others? Lin Tian thought to himself. Bingpo Xuanyin physique is the top cultivation physique. Such a physique is rare in 1,000 years, not to mention 100 years. Lin Tian, what are you thinking about? Luo Bingning turned her head and asked. Lin Tian seemed to be in a daze just now. Lin Tian said regretfully, I was thinking about why such a good tradition in ancient times was not passed down. It's a pity to lose traditional culture, alas. Are you talking about the ancient music, chess, calligraphy, and painting? These have been passed down, but they are not as important as before, Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian shook his head. I'm talking about the ancient system of 3 wives and 4 concubines. It's sad that such a good traditional culture has disappeared. Luo Bingning stretched her jade hand to Lin Tian's waist. She twisted it gently. Pain. Pain. Lin Tian pretended to scream. I'm ignoring you. I'll watch the drama by myself. Go to bed quickly. When you fall asleep, you can dream about anything. Luo Bingning snorted. Bingning, how about I sleep with you tonight? I'm afraid you'll worry about your illness and secretly wipe your tears at night. Lin Tian laughed. No way, Luo Bingning said unhappily. Lin Tian's reaction made her feel that her illness should not be that serious. With Lin Tian's personality, it would be a big problem if he didn't want to take advantage of her. In that case, she probably wouldn't live long. Don't regret it. Heh, no way. Lin Tian went back to his room. He had to practice. As long as there was no very important thing to delay, he would practice every night now. I can't improve my ancient medical skills without the system, but in terms of martial arts, I have a chance to practice to the Grandmaster level. If I reach the Grandmaster level, combined with the Grandmaster level ancient medical skills, I may be able to ease Bingning's condition a little. It will definitely be fine if I can survive this year. Lin Tian thought to himself. He couldn't put all his hopes on the system. What if it takes a long time to master the medical skills of the Grandmaster level? Lin Tian's hometown. It was late at night, and Lin Tian's parents had been in bed for 2 hours. Lin Tian's mother, Chen Juan, tossed and turned and couldn't sleep. Wife, is there something wrong with you? Lin Haisheng reached out and turned on the light and asked doubtfully. No. Chen Juan shook her head. Lin Haisheng frowned and said, You must have something wrong. When you were eating at night, you were hesitant as if you had something to say. And you can't sleep when you have something. Did your son have an accident outside? If your son has something, don't hide it from him. We still have some money in our savings account. Chen Juan sat up. My son called me during the day. He said something. I was struggling whether to tell you. Lin Haisheng said unhappily, What important secret can you two know but I can't know? Chen Juan snorted. Isn't it that you are stubborn sometimes? Tell me quickly, what is it? Lin Haisheng's curiosity was aroused. Chen Juan thought for a moment and said, My son has found a girlfriend. Isn't my birthday coming soon? They invited us to S-City for a few days. Ah? He didn't have a girlfriend last month? We've been together for less than a month. Isn't it too early to invite us to meet? Lin Haisheng was a little confused. He had to spend at least half a year to meet his parents, right? Did they meet through a blind date? But that's not the case. Lin Tian is only 23 years old and hasn't reached the point where he needs a blind date. They haven't urged Lin Tian yet. My son's girlfriend is Luo Bingning, Chen Juan said. Lin Haisheng was stunned. Of course he knew Luo Bingning. The Luo family had tens of billions of assets, and Luo Bingning was the only child of 3 generations and was loved by everyone. I don't agree. After a while, Lin Haisheng frowned. Chen Juan said unhappily, I knew you would probably object. The problem is that this is my son's choice. What's the use of disagreeing with you? Lin Haisheng picked up a cigarette from the bedside. He took out one and lit it. Dad has been dead for several years. I naturally don't care about what he did back then. I object because we are not a good match. The Luo family may just feel guilty about what happened back then, so Luo Bingning agreed to be my son's boyfriend. They may break up in the future. Lin Haisheng frowned. Chen Zhuan asked doubtfully, "What's the problem even if they break up?" Lin Haisheng sighed. He first found a girlfriend like Luo Bingning. If my son's standards are high, he may not be able to choose other people in the future. Do you still want to have a grandson? Another point is that the Luo family has tens of billions of assets. If my son is dating Luo Bingning, will he be targeted by some people? Chen Wan's face changed. Maybe they won't kill him, but for huge profits, some people may really do it to beat my son into a disability. Lin Haisheng's eyes showed worry. Chen Zhuan swallowed her saliva. It shouldn't be that bad, right? The Luo family is also very powerful, and they should guarantee my son's safety. Lin Haisheng shook his head. I don't think Luo Bingning's parents will agree to this. You call your son and we'll have a good talk with him. Lin Haisheng said in a deep voice. Let's call tomorrow. It's so late. Lin Haisheng shook his head. It's only 11 o'clock. The city is not like our village. It's very likely that my son hasn't gone to bed yet at this time. Okay, Chen Zhuan called, but the phone rang for a long time and no one answered. Both of them were a little nervous. Don't let anything really happen? My son may have fallen asleep, Chen Zhuan said. Lin Haisheng smoked and didn't talk. When a cigarette was almost finished, he said, It's not easy to explain this kind of thing over the phone. You might as well just agree to it tomorrow. Let's go to S City before your birthday and talk to them face to face. The two of them are really not suitable to be together. Chen Zhuan nodded. Lin Haisheng put out the cigarette. Go to bed? Don't think too much. Around 12 o'clock, Lin Tian finished practicing. He looked at his mobile phone. His mother called at 11 o'clock. She didn't call many times, so it shouldn't be a very urgent matter. Call back tomorrow, Lin Tian muttered in his heart. His parents must be asleep at this late hour. 26 million fans. Lin Tian opened the Wine app and took a look. The number of fans was close to 25 million before, but now it has exceeded the previous number. Huh. Lin Tian found that his rewards have increased a lot. He is not live streaming now, and the extra rewards are from praise. The one who praised him the most is Old Naughty Boy, who praised him 100,000 times, a total of 10,000 times. Shen Chenyuan, my phone is about to cramp. In addition to this super Iron fan, some other Iron fans also gave a lot of rewards. They seem to use this method to show their support. There are also many ordinary users who give rewards. I scolded Master Lin by mistake. I admit my mistake. 10 gold coins are presented to you. I am the number 1 on the Tiantian Jade Rabbit list. I feel like I am an idiot. Master Lin, please start live streaming and I will give you a spaceship. The fine has been paid, and I am a fan again. Lin Tian clicked on the video comment area, and countless people left messages. No wonder there are so many praises, Lin Tian muttered. People tend to follow the crowd. With so many people paying the fine in the comment section, many others followed suit. Let's stick to the original plan and reopen when we reach 30 million fans. Lin Tian thought to himself. At this rate, it shouldn't take long to reach 30 million fans. Lin Tian, breakfast is in the steamer. When Lin Tian woke up in the morning, he saw the note left by Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning didn't sleep well last night. She had dark circles under her eyes when she woke up in the morning. She went out early without waiting for Lin Tian to come out. Beep. Lin Tian called his mother back. The call was connected soon. Mom, why did you call so late yesterday? Lin Tian asked. Chen Zhuan said, Son, I haven't told your dad about you and Bingning yet. I just said I wanted to go to the beach to see it. You are in S City. Your dad said he would go to S City to celebrate my birthday. You don't have to buy the tickets. We will take the train the day before. Lin Tian said, Mom, I have money now. Don't take the train. I will buy you plane tickets. You can experience it. His parents are almost 50 years old and have never taken a plane. No. Your dad said that taking the train can also see the scenery along the way. You still have to go to work, so I won't tell you. Chen Zhuan hung up the phone after she finished speaking. Lin Tian thought about it and transferred 20,000 yuan to his mother. If he transferred more money, his parents would come today. Mom, you don't need to withdraw money. Don't book a hotel in advance. I'll make the arrangements. Lin Tian sent 2 more messages. Son, be careful. Chen Zhuan replied, but she didn't take the money Lin Tian transferred. If the money was given by Luo Bingning, she had to return it to Luo Bingning. I have to tell my parents some things slowly, and let them think that I am a genius, but I just hid it on purpose before. Lin Tian thought in his heart. He now has some ability, but his system is not that kind of super system, and he is far from being able to fight against the state machine. In this way, how to protect himself is very important. He is very good at erhu, guqin, ancient medical skills, martial arts, etc., and he will definitely be very good in other aspects in the future. Will others suspect it? Maybe others will not suspect anything if he has 3 or 5 skills, but what about more than 10 or 20 skills? Ordinary people are not that abnormal. He has to make himself a demon-level genius, and he is afraid of death and has been deliberately hiding himself. To create a demon-level genius character, there is no doubt that his parents must first believe that their son is such a top genius. Mom, have you received the 20,000 yuan red envelope? Don't worry, this money is not given to me by Bingning, and my job has nothing to do with Bingning. It's not a job she found for me. Your son is a genius. Hehe. Lin Tian sent a few messages to his mother Chen Wan. Soon Chen Wan saw the message. She was a little surprised. The money was not given by Luo Bingning, and Lin Tian's job was not found by her? Yes, yes, son. You are a genius. Chen Juan smiled and agreed with Lin Tian. In her eyes, her son is indeed very smart. If he hadn't been sick before the college entrance examination, he would definitely be able to get into a better school. At that time, they actually wanted Lin Tian to repeat the year, but Lin Tian refused. Alas! Xuan sighed secretly in her heart. Back then, Lin Tian was determined not to repeat the year, so they let Lin Tian do it. Later, every time I thought of them, I felt a little regretful. Soon Lin Tian found that the red envelope had been received. A faint smile appeared on his face. Ding! The phone rang, and the call came from an unfamiliar number. Hello? Lin Tian? I'm Fang Heijin, the leader of the 3rd Group of the Special Affairs Department of the S-City National Security Bureau. You have been assigned to our 3rd Group. If it's convenient, come over today to pick up your things. Fang Heijun on the other end of the phone was a little unhappy. The number of places in each group is limited, and the number of special personnel who can carry guns for a long time is even more limited. Lin Tian actually took one. If it was just a simple quota, it would be fine. The problem is that Lin Tian is in their 3rd group, and Lin Tian has been carrying a gun for a long time. If something happens in the future, will he take the blame? Team Leader Fang, I'm free now. Okay, I'll send you an address. You hurry up and come. After hanging up the phone, Fang Heijin muttered in his heart, since he has joined their 3rd group, there should be no problem with a little test, right? After the test, if Lin Tian feels that he is not capable enough, he may retreat, and wouldn't the occupied quota be vacant? An hour later, Lin Tian arrived at the address given by Fang Heijin. Lin Tian, I'm Fang Heijin, the leader of Group 3. Welcome to join us. Fang Heijin was already waiting for Lin Tian in the parking lot. When Lin Tian got out of the car, Fang Heijin enthusiastically reached out and shook hands with Lin Tian. Team Leader Fang, I don't know if the higher-ups have told you clearly that I'm just a figurehead. You can just ignore me from now on. Lin Tian smiled. Fang Heijin secretly complained in his heart. Can you just ignore Lin Tian? If Lin Tian fired randomly or even lost his gun, he would be held responsible, and even everyone in Group 3 would be implicated. They probably won't be eligible for evaluation and promotion for 3 years. The higher-ups have said so. But since you've joined our Group 3, you're a member of our Group 3. Let me introduce you to some of the others first. Fang Heijun smiled. There are a total of 36 people in our Group 3, including you. Half of them are not here. The rest are probably in the training room right now. Soon Fang Heijun took Lin Tian to the special training room for Group 3. Papa! He clapped his hands. Everyone come here. More than a dozen people quickly gathered. Fang Heijun introduced. Comrades, the comrade next to me is Lin Tian, and he will be a member of our Group 3 in the future. He was assigned to our Group 3 to perform special tasks. Lin Tian must be very capable, but he has his tasks. You should complete your tasks on your own and don't disturb him. Everyone looked at Lin Tian. They were eager to try. Fang Heijin had already told them to put some pressure on Lin Tian, and it would be best if Lin Tian gave up holding a gun for a long time. It was too dangerous for a team member who was not trusted to hold a gun for a long time. Lin Tian smiled slightly. Hello everyone, please take care of me in the future. Lin Tian, you must be a special commissioner from above, and you must be very powerful. My shooting skills are not bad. Let's go to the gun room next door to compete? As soon as Lin Tian finished speaking, someone stood up. Lin Tian smiled and said, Okay. Soon the group arrived at the gun room next door. The gun room was only more than 30 meters long, and at most it could only conduct 30-meter shooting training. Bang, bang, bang! The person competing with Lin Tian was called Zhao Yi. He aimed slightly and raised his hand to shoot. He shot 93 rings with 10 bullets at a 15-meter target. It's very good to get such a result with a pistol. Lin Tian, you come. There are still 10 bullets in here. Zhao Yi handed the pistol to Lin Tian. Lin Tian smiled and raised the pistol. Bang, bang, bang! His hands were very steady. Although his shooting speed was not as fast as Zhao Yi's, his shooting accuracy was better than Zhao Yi's. 96 rings. Soon Lin Tian's number of rings was reported. Fang Heijun was surprised. Could Lin Tian really have the ability? Let's try the rifle, Zhao Yi said unwillingly. Okay. Lin Tian smiled and nodded. It's good to touch the gun and play with it more. A few minutes later, the results of the two people's 30-meter rifle shooting were also released. Lin Tian's advantage in the rifle was even greater. Lin Tian, you are a great gunman. I admire you in this aspect. Zhao Yi took a deep breath and said, Lin Tian, how are you with your fists and feet? Let's try fists and feet. I heard that you will hold a gun for a long time, so you can't be weak in this aspect. Another person who came out of the gun room asked. Lin Tian glanced at Fang Heijun. Fang Heijun coughed lightly. Xiaolin, why don't you show them your skills? Okay. Lin Tian smiled and nodded. He approached a hanging boxing sandbag. Ha! Lin Tian waved his hand instantly. His right hand was like a heavy artillery, and the sandbag of very good quality was punched directly into a hole by Lin Tian's punch. Yang Zhiheng already knew that he was a martial arts master, so there would be no problem even if Fang Heijun reported this. Team leader Fang, let's forget about the competition? I'm afraid I can't control my strength and hurt someone. Lin Tian smiled slightly. Fang Heijun nodded, and he was shocked. Did the higher-ups really have a very important task for Lin Tian to carry out this time? He had martial artists under him, but they couldn't break this sandbag at all. This sandbag has been hanging here for 2 or 3 years. Hey Lin Tian, you're better than me. The person who proposed to compete with Lin Tian didn't want to compete at all. If Lin Tian punched him like this, he might be able to send him away. Lin Tian, come with me. Fang Hetian took Lin Tian to his office. He opened the thick safe in his office. Lin Tian, here are your ID. Your gun and ID were sent by the higher-ups. You must strictly ensure that your gun and ID will not be lost. If they are lost, you must report it immediately. In our country, it is a very serious matter for the police to lose their guns. Fang Heijun warned solemnly. Lin Tian nodded. He would put the gun and ID in the system space. No matter how powerful the thief is, it is impossible to steal them. Lin Tian, I don't know what kind of mission you are on, and you don't need to report to me. I wish you a smooth mission. If you need any help, just let me know, Fang Heijun said in a deep voice. Before Lin Tian came, he was not very happy. No matter who it was, it would be depressed to have straw bags and time bombs stuffed into their hands. Now Fang Heijun doesn't think so. Lin Tian has won their respect with his own strength. Team leader, if there is a non-critical situation, you can call me. I should be in S City most of the time. I believe you can handle it in general. Lin Tian smiled. His joining caused some trouble to Fang Heijun and his team, and it was his duty to help Fang Heijun and his team when necessary. Thank you. Don't worry, Lin Tian. You have an important mission. Unless it is a matter of life and death, I will definitely not call to disturb you. Fang Heijun smiled. Lin Tian was very impressive just by showing off casually just now. With Lin Tian's promise, Fang Heijun felt much more at ease. By the way, I will call you Boss Lin when I call you in the future. If you call me Boss Fang, it means it is inconvenient to answer the phone. Calling me team leader is convenient to answer the phone. Lin Tian nodded. If he really carries out an important mission, it is necessary to do so. Otherwise, Fang Heijun may be exposed if he calls. Team leader, please keep my situation confidential. It is not convenient now. I will invite everyone to drink together when the new year is coming. Lin Tian smiled. Okay. Fang Heijun nodded. Lin Tian left quickly with a bag containing a gun and documents. There were 2 documents. One was a gun license, and the other was a national security card. Collect. After driving away, Lin Tian put the gun and documents into the system space. Although he was a martial arts master, these were still very useful. When he showed his fist, others might not obey him. It was different when he showed his pistol. In addition, if he took action, he would have such an identity and the police would come to him, so he would not be invited to the bureau for tea. I'm free anyway, so I'll re-record those erhu pieces, Lin Tian muttered in his heart. He has now demonstrated master-level erhu skills, and the erhu videos he uploaded before were only at the level of top masters. Many fans, such as the old naughty boy, are very supportive of him, and he cannot let those fans down. They deserve better music. In the imperial capital, in the courtyard where Mr. Shen lives. Still no new videos. Mr. Shen sighed. He estimated that if there was a new video, it would probably be a master-level one. After listening to Lin Tian's playing in the live broadcast, Mr. Shen was completely fascinated. If Lin Tian didn't broadcast or update, he wouldn't be able to enjoy his meal. Master-level music can bring resonance to the soul. After listening to the live broadcast once, he listened to the rest, even watching the videos Lin Tian posted before, and Mr. Shen felt that it was a bit lacking. Dad, isn't Grandmaster Lin a bit too much? He hasn't returned yet, and his fans have already exceeded his peak before. Shen Wanchen said. Old Shen glared. What qualifications do you have to judge a master? Besides, Master Lin is also a master in Guqin and martial arts. Don't think you can get away with a little money. He lost millions of fans overnight because of smearing. Can't he be sad for a few days? Take my phone. You must give him another 10,000 gold coins today. Dad, please forgive me. I just said it casually when I saw you were depressed. I still respect masters like Master Lin very much. Old Shen snorted. Really? Then you can show it in your actions. Is it so difficult to just give him 10,000 gold coins? Shen Wangchen smiled bitterly. He can only give one at a time, and he has to give it 10,000 times. It is not convenient for his father's phone to be given to others for them to operate. Why? You don't want to? If you don't want to, forget it. I will give it slowly. Old Shen snorted. Dad, I am willing. I will send him off. Shen Wangchen started to operate with a bitter face. The same operation had to be performed 10,000 times. After giving it yesterday, his fingers were almost cramped. Shen Wangchen also called Huayin and asked if he could send more at once. Huayin had no choice. The country has regulations in this regard. Shen Wangchen didn't know the specific reason. If you don't know, you would think that Master Lin is his biological son. Shen Wangchen secretly complained in his heart. Bingning, what's delicious today? In the evening, Lin Tian returned home and smelled a strong fragrance. Come and see for yourself. Luo Bingning's voice came from the kitchen. Lin Tian went into the kitchen. Luo Bingning was wearing an apron and cooking. 3 dishes were already prepared on the kitchen counter. My wife, you have worked hard. Give you a hug of love, Lin Tian said with a smile, and he hugged Luo Bingning from behind. Luo Bingning's body stiffened instantly. Her face and neck suddenly turned red. Let go quickly. You are not allowed to be a hooligan, Luo Bingning said with a trembling voice. Lin Tian's hand was on her abdomen. Although he was not on her body, his body was very close to her. Such a hug was a bit stimulating for Luo Bingning. Bingning, why do you blush so easily? Lin Tian said with a smile. Bad guy, let me go, or you will ruin this dish, Luo Bingning said coquettishly. It's okay. 3 dishes are enough for us to eat. Besides, beauty is delicious. Even if I don't eat, I can be full just by looking at you more. Lin Tian laughed. Luo Bingning's heart was pounding. Lin Tian was talking in her ear. She could clearly feel the hot air from Lin Tian's mouth. Lin Tian, let me go. If you don't let me go, I will add another spoonful of salt. You have to finish it later. Luo Bingning snorted. At this moment, the silver treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head changed. In the blink of an eye, it turned golden. Huh! The first golden treasure chest. Lin Tian was excited. I don't know what kind of ability is in this golden treasure chest. It would be best if it is ancient medical skills so that he can help Luo Bingning to recuperate earlier. System, be good and show me some ancient medical skills. Lin Tian thought to himself. Not to mention that he and Luo Bingning already have a certain relationship. Even if there is no relationship, Luo Bingning cannot get into trouble for the sake of interests. Brothers, if you like it, please give it a 5-star rating. Thank you very much. Ding! The golden treasure chest is opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the god-level cooking skills. The system's voice sounded in Lin Tian's mind. A huge amount of information quickly poured in. Lin Tian hurriedly left the kitchen and locked the door in the bathroom. The god-level cooking skills contain too much information. The god-level cooking skills contain all the delicacies that have ever existed in ancient and modern times, both at home and abroad. With the god-level cooking skills, it is no exaggeration to say that Lin Tian is undoubtedly the first person to cook delicious food in ancient and modern times, both at home and abroad. Although Bingning's cooking skills are not at the master level, they are also very good. It's a pity for this gold-level treasure chest. But this gold-level treasure chest does confirm one thing, that there are god-level skills behind the grandmaster-level skills. After 10 minutes, Lin Tian's head finally stopped hurting. After leaving the bathroom, Lin Tian found that the dishes were already on the table. Seeing him, Luo Bingning looked a little strange. Lin Tian, have you washed your hands? Before we are really together, don't hug me like you just now, Luo Bingning said angrily. He instantly realized that Luo Bingning was probably thinking wrong, and he went to the bathroom because of the headache above. It's over. My innocence is ruined in an instant. Lin Tian was stunned. Even if he explained that he just went to the toilet, Luo Bingning probably wouldn't believe it. She must have made up her mind. Bingning, we are husband and wife. We have to help each other. I know some things, but it's okay if you can help me, right? Lin Tian asked. Luo Bingning's face quickly turned red. She glared at Lin Tian unhappily. I can help you with cooking, but I can't help with some things. You have to figure it out yourself. Lin Tian sat down, and he said with a smile, That's what I'm talking about. I don't know what you're thinking. To be honest, My cooking skills are at the god level, but my wife, your cooking skills are also good. I can only seal my skills. He had seen a joke on the internet before, where someone had a senior chef certificate and hid it from his wife for more than 10 years, until his chef certificate was found out of the box by his wife. Heh. Master Chef Lin, then keep this skill of yours sealed. I'm afraid I'll be poisoned if I eat the food you cook. Luo Bingning snorted. She felt that Lin Tian said this deliberately to change the subject and ease the embarrassment. Lin Tian must have done something bad just now. Oh, that's a pity. Heroes have no place to use their skills. Let's eat, Lin Tian said with a smile. He had already said it. It was Luo Bingning who didn't believe it, and sooner or later, his cooking skills would be revealed. He would be justified then. Bingning, my parents said they would come before my mother's birthday, but they said they would come by train, and they didn't want me to buy a ticket. After eating for a while, Lin Tian said. Luo Bingning's heart tightened slightly. She wanted to invite Lin Tian's parents to come, but she was still a little nervous when they agreed to come. She basically recognized Lin Tian and they probably wouldn't divorce in the future. Lin Tian's parents would be her parents-in-law in the future. Do they know your income? If they don't know, they probably won't buy high-speed rail tickets, but choose to take the green-skin train. It takes more than 10 hours to come by the green-skin train, which is too hard. Luo Bingning frowned slightly. Lin Tian shook his head. I transferred 20,000 yuan to my mother. As for the other things, I plan to talk to them face to face. If you say too much, they will worry, and they will come over immediately. You may not be ready to see them right away. Luo Bingning nodded slightly. If they knew that you suddenly had a mansion worth hundreds of millions and a luxury car worth millions, they would indeed be worried. It's better to explain it to them face to face. At this point, Luo Bingning paused. Lin Tian, I think you should let your parents live in your villa from now on. We won't live there for the time being. It's a pity to leave it empty. If they live there, it will be convenient for us to visit them. Lin Tian smiled. I think so too. I will talk to them when the time comes, but they may not be willing to live here. Luo Bingning said weakly. Lin Tian, have you told your parents about our situation? What did they say? I told my mom, but she said she hasn't told my dad yet. Lin Tian said truthfully. Luo Bingning's eyes showed worry. Will your father object? What if your parents object? Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning with a smile. Luo Bingning said coquettishly, Lin Tian, I'm not in love with you. I just don't want the 3-year engagement to be affected. If you don't behave well, in 3 years, then, Luo Bingning wanted to say divorce, but when the word divorce came to her lips, she didn't want to say it. What? Lin Tian asked with a smile. Huh, you know. Those who don't behave well will be expelled. Luo Bingning looked like a little arrogant. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning with a smile. Luo Bingning looked very cute. He really wanted to reach out and pinch Luo Bingning's face. Lin Tian, how about you go back early? Why? Luo Bingning said. If you go back early, you can explain some things to them face to face. If they are willing to live in S City, they can bring the things they want directly. This way, they don't have to take the train. Lin Tian thought for a while and said, What you said makes sense. Then I will go back next week. If they don't want to live here, I will contact a professional villa builder to build a villa for them. Prefabricated villas on the internet are built very quickly. They can be completed in 10 days without the main structure, and the decoration can also be included. Except for being a little expensive, there is nothing wrong with this kind of villa. Yeah, Luo Bingning nodded. There are still 9 days before Lin Tian's mother's birthday. It is too early for Lin Tian to go back now. Lin Tian can go back at this time next week. Lin Tian, I have something to tell you. Guo Liang has withdrawn his investment. Lin Tian chuckled and said, He has withdrawn his investment? That's a good thing. He has feelings for you. It will be much quieter if he withdraws his investment and leaves. Luo Bingning frowned slightly. Now there is a small problem. He has withdrawn his investment. The remaining money of the company is not enough to complete the product testing. The company still needs to attract new investors. Now there are new investors, but they have strong backgrounds. They are not coming for the company at all. Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. If they are not going for the company, then it is obvious that they are going for Luo Bingning. Guo Liang is just a jackal, and the investors who want to enter now may be tigers. Is this money urgent? Lin Tian asked. Nowadays, money is burned very quickly. The company's money is estimated to last only 1 month. It is urgent to introduce investors. How much financing do you need? Lin Tian asked. Next month, he will have a lot of money. He has several million on his card now, and there is a lot of money in Huayan's account that has not been withdrawn. By next month, he should be able to take out at least 20 million. Lin Tian did not plan to use the money in the overseas account. About 30 million. Lin Tian thought about it. He would definitely have 20 million by next month. If he had 30 million, he would have to think of other ways to make more money. For example, take some advertisements, or treat 1 or 2 patients. Rich people like Zhao Shanglin would definitely be happy to pay 30 to 50 million if he could solve their problems. But compared with the latter, Lin Tian would rather take some advertisements. Doctors don't knock on doors. He doesn't want to go to patients' homes to treat them for money. Has treated Luo Yongqian, Mr. Yang, Zhao Shanglin, Luo Bingning's wife, and some children in the welfare home. Except for Zhao Shanglin, he didn't charge any money. Zhao Shanglin was not his own initiative to go there. It was Dean Shi who asked for help. If he was willing, he would not charge any money and would treat whoever he wanted. If he charged money, he might not treat others even if they came to him. If he charged money, the nature of the problem would be different. If there was any problem, he would not even have a medical license and might be sued. Lin Tian didn't know that he actually already had a medical license. The Yang family helped him get it, but they didn't tell him. Bingning, what do you think? Lin Tian asked. Luo Bingning frowned slightly. The family property will definitely be passed on to me in the future, but before that I have to prove my ability. Otherwise, many people may choose to leave the Luo family, so I can't get this 30 million funds from my family. Lin Tian said, no other company is willing to enter? Luo Bingning sighed slightly. Even if there is, they may be secretly affected. Companies without certain strength may not dare to invest in it. Can you ask Director Zhao if he has any investment ideas? Zhao Shanglin is a figure on the Forbes list. If he invests, others who want to target him will have to see if they are tough enough. Lin Tian shook his head slightly. Bingning, Director Zhao is just my patient. He gave me benefits, I treated him, and I don't want to ask him for other things. Yeah? Luo Bingning nodded. Lin Tian smiled and said, there is another person who may invest in you at that time. Who? Luo Bingning asked doubtfully. Lin Tian and the Yang family have a close relationship. The Yang family can take out this money, but the Yang family basically does not get involved in such business. It's far away, but it's right in front of us, Lin Tian said with a smile. Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian blankly. Lin Tian, do you mean you will invest 30 million? Do you want to mortgage your house? That won't work. Although I have confidence in the products we developed, any business may fail. You can't do this. Lin Tian smiled and said, I didn't say I wanted to mortgage my house. That house may be our wedding house in the future. Luo Bingning's face showed a trace of shyness. I can't take out 30 million now, but maybe next month. You don't need this 30 million right away, do you? Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian in disbelief. She knew that Lin Tian had received 5 million in medical fees, and there must be money in his card, but the difference between 5 million and 30 million is huge. Lin Tian, do you want Mr. Zhao to find you a few patients? I don't recommend this. I don't think it's a good idea. Luo Bingning frowned. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning. Yang Jiheng knew about the identity of Masked Man, but Luo Bingning didn't know it yet. He had to keep it a secret before. Now his relationship with Luo Bingning has deepened. If he told Luo Bingning about his identity, he and Luo Bingning would not be separated. It's not about treating people. I have other ways to make money. There will be no problem with 20 million by next month. I'll see about 30 million, Lin Tian said. Luo Bingning stared at Lin Tian blankly. Lin Tian, you are not talking nonsense, are you? That's 30 million, not 3,000 yuan. It's very difficult to make so much money, Luo Bingning said. Based on her understanding of Lin Tian is good at ancient medicine, which can make a lot of money. In addition, Lin Tian is also good at swimming, running, and drinking, but it is unlikely to make a lot of money in a short time. Lin Tian is a level 10 Guqin professional, which is quite impressive, but it is also a fantasy to use this to make 30 million a month. I'll tell you tomorrow. You get off work early, tomorrow, and I'll pick you up somewhere. Lin Tian smiled. Luo Bingning was itching to know, but the method of making a lot of money in a short time might be Lin Tian's important secret. If Lin Tian didn't take the initiative to ask, she wouldn't pester him. In a blink of an eye, it was the evening of the next day. Lin Tian drove to Luo Bingning's company. He drove the X5. The cullinan given by Zhao Shanglin seemed too high profile. Lu Guanjian, I think I have made it very clear that our company is not short of funds now, and we will not accept investment for the time being. In the office, Luo Bingning frowned. A young man in his 30s sat opposite her. Boss Luo, according to my understanding of your company, the situation is not like this. Guo Liang withdrew, and he took away 15 million yuan of funds. Your company originally had a certain funding gap, right? Luo Bingning said calmly. He doesn't know much about the company's situation. If there is nothing else, I will go off work. Lu Guanjin said. After all, I am a guest. I don't think it's good for you to treat guests like this. Boss Luo, I think you can treat me to dinner tonight. We can discuss the investments slowly at the dinner table. Our Luo family and your Luo family have many dealings. I came here specially. You won't ignore my dinner, right? Luo Bingning frowned secretly. The Luo family and the Luo family do have a lot of business dealings. The Luo family has assets of tens of billions, and the assets of the companies they manage are even more, involving many industries. The Luo family's business is also relatively large. The Luo family has assets of tens of billions. Such an asset scale is still a little weaker than the Zheng family with assets of 100 billion, but it is much stronger than Guoliang's family. Knock knock. The knock on the door sounded at this time. Come in, Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian pushed open the door. He waited downstairs for a while. Luo Bingning didn't come downstairs after the time, so he came up directly. Bingning, there are guests at this time. Lin Tian smiled. Luo Bingning stood up. Lu Xiao, let me introduce you. He is my boyfriend, Lin Tian. Dear, this is Lu Guanjin, the second young master of the Luo family. He is very good at business. Lu Guanjin looked at Lin Tian with sharp eyes. He had already taken a fancy to Luo Bingning, but the first bird to come out of the gun was shot, and he didn't know who were the powerful opponents, so he didn't act immediately. Unexpectedly, in a blink of an eye, Lin Tian and Luo Bingning lived together. This made him so angry that he wanted to vomit blood. He wanted to stand up immediately, but there was no suitable opportunity. In addition, he thought that Li Feng and others should be able to drive Lin Tian away. Unexpectedly, Li Feng and Guo Liang were all trash. More than half a month had passed, and Lin Tian and Luo Bingning were still living together. Guo Liang's withdrawal was an opportunity for Lu Guanjin. If he bought in, he would have enough reasons to get close to Luo Bingning. Mr. Lin, Mr. Luo has very high standards. You actually became Mr. Luo's boyfriend, so you must have something special. Let's communicate more in the future, Lu Guanjin said with a fake smile. He said that and took the initiative to extend his hand. He was not a warrior, but he often exercised and had good physical fitness. Lin Tian smiled and shook hands with Lu Guanjin. Lu Guanjin immediately clenched his palm. Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. This was like looking for shit in a toilet. The next second, Lu Guanjin almost cried out in pain. Lin Tian's hand was like an iron clamp, and he felt as if his fingers were about to be broken, and his whole face quickly turned the color of liver. From the faces of the two people, Luo Bingning immediately judged that Lu Guanjin must have suffered the loss of the handshake. Mr. Lu, Bingning said you are good at business, so you must be very strong. Let's communicate more in the future. How about this, Mr. Lu? I will treat you tonight. Let's go out for a meal, and I will learn from you, Mr. Lu. Lin Tian said with a smile. Lu Guanjin endured the severe pain. That's great, then let's go now, and we will communicate at the wine table. Lin Tian turned his head and looked at Luo Bingning. Bingning, I'm sorry I forgot to ask you what you think. Let's have dinner together tonight? He slowly continued to increase the strength of his hand. Lu Guanjin was in so much pain that tears were about to flow out. He wanted to pull his hand out, but Lin Tian's hand was too strong. Even if he used his left hand, he probably couldn't pull it back. This? Luo Bingning hesitated a little bit. She thought for a second longer, and Lu Guanjin would have to feel more pain for a second. Mr. Luo, Lin Tian is your boyfriend. Doesn't he keep his word? In order to get rid of it, Lu Guanjin said such words, and he felt that his bones would be crushed if he continued. Luo Bingning nodded slightly, and she looked at Lin Tian tenderly. Dear, it's okay, but the doctor told you not to drink too much later. Lin Tian looked a little strange. Luo Bingning, this little girl has bad intentions. She knows her alcohol tolerance very well, and she deliberately said this to let him drink less. Isn't this luring Lu Guanjin to come up and get hammered? Lin Tian nodded. Okay, if you want a child, you really have to drink less within a year. I will pay attention to it later. Lu Guanjin said with a little pleading tone. Mr. Lin, then let's go now? If we don't leave now, we will catch up with the evening rush hour. Okay. Lin Tian finally let go of Lu Guanjin's hand. Lu Guanjin pulled his hand back and put it behind his back. His hand was shaking, and the muscles and bones of his hand were still aching. Lin Tian did not use his internal force to hurt people, but his hand was strong, so Lu Guanjin had to relax for a while after shaking hands like this. Mr. Luo, where is the bathroom? I'll go to the bathroom first. Lu Guanjin said. Turn left at the end of the door. Mr. Lu, you look a little strange. Do you have a stomachache? We can wait for you a little longer. Okay. Lu Guanjin walked out of the office quickly. Puff! Luo Bingning laughed. Lin Tian, I guess Lu Guanjin doesn't want to shake hands with you anymore. Lin Tian smiled and said, if he comes again, call me. I'm half the owner, so I have to be more enthusiastic. In the bathroom, Lu Guanjin carefully checked his hand. The bones were not broken, but his hand still hurt. He never thought that Lin Tian's hand strength was so terrifying. You bastard, I'll drink you to death later. Lu Guanjin gritted his teeth. He was good at business and also a talent for alcohol. He could drink half a caddy of liquor without changing his face, and he would not have any problem drinking a caddy of liquor. The most he drank was a caddy and a half, and he was not completely drunk. Boss Luo, young Master Lin, let's go. After resting for 5 minutes, Lu Guanjin's hand finally stopped hurting. If it still hurts, he probably has to go to the hospital for a checkup. Okay, Lin Tian said with a smile. Soon the three of them went downstairs, and Luo Bingning and Lu Guanjin got into Lin Tian's car, with Luo Bingning sitting in the passenger seat. Young Master Lu, you are not feeling well. Why don't you not drink today? Drinking alcohol is not good for your health. Luo Bingning persuaded her. Lu Guanjin smiled and said, it's okay to drink a little in moderation. Boss Luo, don't drink. You still have to drive later. Bingning, we'll drink a bottle of wine later. Half a caddy each. I can drink half a caddy without any problem. Lin Tian chuckled. Luo Bingning said coquettishly, you should drink less anyway. Not long after, Lin Tian and the others arrived at a high-end restaurant. Lin Tian ordered a bottle of Feiqian Mutai. Mr. Lu, I can drink a little, but Bingning only lets me drink half a caddy. Let's drink half of this bottle of wine today. I told Bingning that when you come over, I will entertain you together with her, and there will be more opportunities to drink. Lin Tian said with a smile. Lu Guanjin sneered in his heart. In his opinion, Lin Tian was giving him a sweet date after a blow, and also warned him not to come again. The food came up quickly. The two of them worked together and finished a bottle of wine in more than 10 minutes. Luo Bingning got up at the right time to go to the bathroom. Mr. Lin, it's a rare drink. Let's have some more. I don't know when we will come to drink next time, Lu Guanjin said. Lin Tian hesitated. Not good, right? We agreed to drink a bottle, Lu Guanjin said. Mr. Lin, you are too strong. You almost crushed my hand. Half a bottle of wine is not good enough. Okay, let's drink a little more. Lu Guanjin nodded. I'll go out and tell the waiter. Soon the waiter brought 2 bottles of white wine. When Luo Bingning came back, one of the bottles of white wine had been finished by Lin Tian and his friends. Both of them drank a pound. Lin Tian, why do you drink so much? Luo Bingning frowned. Lin Tian was drunk and said, Bingning, I didn't order the wine. Don't worry, I can still drink. Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian helplessly. Don't drink like this in the future. Lin Tian nodded. Brother Lu, let's continue. It's rare for you to come here, so I must accompany you to the right place. Not long after, Luo Bingning went out to make a phone call, at the right time. When she returned to the room, Lin Tian and the others were already drinking their 4th bottle, and they had already finished more than half of it. Mr. Lin, I need to go to the bathroom. Lu Guanjin stood up shakily. Bang! He opened the door when he got to the door, but his head hit the door frame directly. Brother Lu, are you okay? No, I'm not drunk. Lu Guanjin walked out of the room with all his strength. Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian with a little worry, and Lin Tian chuckled. Bingning, don't worry. Even if I drink, it won't affect our having a baby. Luo Bingning rolled her eyes at Lin Tian. Lin Tian looked drunk, and it turned out to be pure acting. Lin Tian, Lu Guanjin will be fine, right? He drank so much. If something happens, we will be in trouble. Luo Bingning asked. Lin Tian smiled and said, Don't worry, I know my limits. I just want him to remember it. I won't let him die. He also called someone to pick him up. Luo Bingning nodded slightly. Lu Guanjin was vomiting in the bathroom. 10 minutes later, Lin Tian and the others came out of the hotel. Lu Guanjin got in the car and left. The one who picked him up was Guo Liang. Mr. Lu, why are you drinking with Lin Tian? This guy has a very abnormal alcohol tolerance. Even Mr. Chow of Tianmu Group can't drink more than him. Guo Liang said with a wry smile. Mr. Chow can't drink more than him? Damn! After Lu Guanjin vomited, he became a little more sober. Hearing what Guo Liang said, he knew that he was being cheated. Mr. Chow of Tianmu Group is famous for his good alcohol tolerance in the circle. I heard from Mr. Chow that Lin Tian drank 3 kilograms that time, and he was fine after drinking 3 kilograms. Guo Liang said. He was completely broken, and now he felt like a fool. Bingning, didn't I say yesterday that I would pick you up to go to a place today? When you get there, you will know how I make money. But you will have fewer surprises in the future. Do you want to go now, or have more surprises, Luo? Bingning started the car, and Lin Tian sat in the passenger seat and said. Luo Bingning said in surprise, Is it really possible to make 30 million? Lin Tian smiled. It is indeed possible. If you want to know, I will set a navigation for you, and you can drive there according to the navigation. Luo Bingning thought for a while and said, Your parents don't know yet, right? Lin Tian shook his head. They don't know. I was really eager to know last night, but after so long, I am not so eager to know. Uncles and aunts don't know yet. I won't be in a hurry. Compared with a big surprise, many small surprises may make life more interesting, Lin Tian said with a smile. Really don't want to know? Don't worry, I will definitely not take you to a place to sell you. Luo Bingning snorted. You still sell me. I can beat at least 3 people like you. It's late. Go home directly. Don't be too anxious to make money. I will spend it sparingly. Maybe 20 million will be enough by then. Lin Tian nodded. Since Luo Bingning chose not to know for the time being, he should continue to keep his identity as the masked man a secret. It would actually be much better for him to keep it a secret. Guqin, erhu, martial arts master, and even other things in the future, these could have been divided into multiple surprises. It is entirely possible for him to get multiple treasure chests with these. If Luo Bingning knew directly, there would only be this one surprise. Even if the surprise was bigger, could she get the gold treasure chest directly? Ding ding! Luo Bingning's phone rang on the way home. She glanced at it and saw that it was her mother calling. Gee! Luo Bingning parked the car close to the car, and she made a mute gesture to Lin Tian, and then Luo Bingning answered the phone. Mom, do you miss me? Luo Bingning's mother. Your dad is angry at home. I don't know what's wrong with the Lu family. Several business deals that were agreed with our family suddenly changed. Your dad loves you the most. You comfort him. Luo Bingning was stunned. The Lu family's business suddenly changed? She glanced at Lin Tian. Lin Tian was a little dumbfounded. Lu Guangjian shouldn't be so cheap, right? He suffered a little loss here and asked his family to fight back. Mom, when did it happen? Luo Bingning asked. Luo Bingning's mother told her the time, and Luo Bingning secretly breathed a sigh of relief. It happened in the afternoon, before Lin Tian met Lu Guangjian. Because of this matter, your father was so busy that he just came back. The Lu family made him very unhappy this time. Luo Bingning said, Lu Guangjian came to my company today, and I refused him to join the company. Is it because of this? Is it true? If it's because of this, the Lu family is a bit too much. They put so much pressure on us. Do you think our Luo family is easy to bully? Luo Bingning's mother said angrily, Mom, talk to Dad first. I'll call him when I get home. After hanging up the phone, Luo Bingning told Lin Tian about the situation. Bingning, isn't this a bit strange? Doing this should also cause considerable losses to the Lu family, right? Lin Tian asked in confusion. Did the Lu family do such a thing for Lu Guangjian? It's a bit strange, Luo Bingning nodded. If the Lu family is much stronger than the Luo family, then it makes sense to put pressure on them. The problem is that the Lu family is not as strong as the Luo family. The Luo family has tens of billions of domestic assets, while the Lu family only has tens of billions. The difference is still not small. The wild bull is demonstrating to the elephant? Lin Tian, don't think too much. The incident happened before you met Lu Guangjian, and it has nothing to do with Lu Guangjian's loss at your hands. My dad will take care of it, Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian nodded slightly. Luo Yongqian has already retired, behind the scenes. Luo Bingning's father controls the huge Luo family. His ability and skills are definitely beyond doubt. Not long after, Lin Tian and his friends returned home. Dad, Luo Bingning called her father. Humph! Luo Bingning's father Luo Hongchuan snorted. Bingning, you haven't called home for 4 or 5 days. Is it because your credit card is frozen and your living expenses are not enough? Luo Yongqian did not live with Luo Hongchuan and his friends. Luo Hongchuan and his friends did not know that Lin Tian had cured Luo Yongqian. Luo Hongchuan did not know about Lin Tian's other conditions. In his opinion, out of sight, out of mind. Dad, I have enough money to spend. Luo Hongchuan said earnestly. Mom and Dad are against you and Lin Tian being together, and it's for your own good. It's a good thing that you care about Grandpa, but you can't sacrifice your own happiness for it. You have lived with Lin Tian for so long. Do you regret it? If you regret it, you can tell Dad at any time. If you are embarrassed to tell Lin Tian, Dad will make it clear to Lin Tian for you. Dad will not treat him badly, and will give him a lot of compensation. Luo Bingning is on the balcony now. She glanced at Lin Tian lying on the sofa. She said, I feel good about marrying Lin Tian. He is much better than I expected. Maybe we will go on forever. He instantly felt that the Lu family's troublemaking was nothing. In his opinion, his daughter's happiness is very important. The Luo family, which he worked hard for, will have to be passed on to Luo Bingning in the future. If Luo Bingning is not happy, nothing else will have much meaning. Bingning, don't say such angry words. Don't do anything stupid. Can't Dad unfreeze your credit card? Luo Hongchuan took a deep breath and said. He was afraid that Luo Bingning would get angry and sleep with Lin Tian directly. Dad, I didn't say that in anger. Lin Tian is really good. He is actually very good, Luo Bingning said. Luo Hongchuan said in a deep voice. Bingning, don't do stupid things. Otherwise, Dad will never forgive you and Lin Tian in the future. Dad will unfreeze your credit card now, but your credit card limit will be 150,000, so be careful when you spend money. After saying that, Luo Hongchuan hung up the phone. Luo Bingning entered the living room. Lin Tian, Grandpa doesn't seem to have told my parents about you. Should I tell them? If they know your true situation, maybe they won't object. Lin Tian shook his head. I think it's better not to take risks. Now he thinks it's impossible for us to be together, so he agreed to let us live together. If he thinks there is a high possibility that we can be together, will he still agree to let us live together? Luo Bingning muttered, maybe he will just recognize you directly. Lin Tian chuckled and said, Bingning, let it go. There is no need to say it. Specifically, some things they will know later. Besides, let your dad know. If your dad throws a 10 billion check in front of me, what if I can't resist the temptation? Luo Bingning pouted. Just wishful thinking. Although our family has tens of billions of assets, it is not easy to come up with 10 billion in cash. Luo family. What's the matter? You haven't called your daughter for a few days. You just called your daughter. Why do you look even more frowned? Luo Bingning's mother asked in confusion. Luo Hongchuan frowned. Bingning said, Lin Tian is very good, and maybe she will stay with Lin Tian forever. Is this just an angry remark? I just unfrozen her, Bingning's mother said. Lin Tian is ordinary, and she said Lin Tian is very good. This is obviously an angry remark. Husband, let's not often tell her to divorce. She will easily develop a rebellious mentality, but she will not divorce easily. Luo Hongchuan took a deep breath. You make sense. Lin Tian sat in front of the computer in the bedroom. This computer was originally in the room, and the configuration was quite high. I want to see what the Lu family is up to, Lin Tian muttered in his heart. After turning on the computer, he turned on the music, and then quickly tapped the keyboard to start looking for clues on the internet. Soon, Lin Tian found out that Lu Guanjin's father, Lu Kunho, had a mistress. The Lu family has hundreds of billions of assets, and Lu Kunho has a mistress. This is normal. It is possible for rich people to have mistresses outside. Isn't it too generous of Lu Kunho to give money to his mistress? Lin Tian was a little confused. He found out that the total amount of money Lu Kunho transferred to his mistress was close to 30 million. It is difficult for ordinary mistresses to receive such treatment. If the money is too much, she may eat too much and run away. Could it be that she has a child? Check the hospital information. The regular hospital did not find it, but Lin Tian found it from a private hospital through his whereabouts. Lu Kunho and his mistress really have a son. The child is 7 years old, and now the child is in Dongying country. The child is actually in Dongying country. This is a bit interesting, Lin Tian muttered in his heart. He quickly hacked into the Dongying country network. Soon he found out that the son of Lu Kunho and his mistress Zhang Wan is now raised by an old couple in Dongying country. They are Zhang Wan's biological parents. It turns out to be a walking 500,000, Lin Tian sneered. Zhang Wan obviously has biological parents and she also knows it, but she was an orphan since childhood and became a Chinese citizen. Zhang Wan's parents were also cruel. They sent her to China when she was still very young. She had not seen her parents for many times in her life. Lu Kunhu's mistress turned out to be a spy for Dongying. Then the Lu family's action this time might have a reason. Lin Tian continued to investigate on the internet. Half an hour later, he really found it. Damn it! Lin Tian slapped his forehead, looking helpless. In the end, this matter was actually related to him. Dongying had suffered a serious hacker attack not long ago. All the money was transferred away by him, and the hacker organization Hellfire he attacked was eager to make a few votes in Dongying. With the relationship between Dongying and China, Dongying directly suspected China, and they stepped up their actions against China. The primary target was the Dragon Group. They suspected Luo Yongxian was a member of the Dragon Group. This action was just the beginning of a series of actions. The Lu family and other forces will take actions against the Luo family in the future. Father-in-law, I guess life will not be easy in the future, Lin Tian muttered in his heart. Dongying country was not sure that Luo Yongxian was a member of the Dragon Group. If the Luo family reacted normally, they might be dismissed. If the Luo family reacted abnormally, they would be more suspicious. You bastards, I told you to target Dongying country, but I didn't tell you to deliberately frame us, China. Why can't you just do it openly? Lin Tian cursed in his heart. He quickly re-entered the encrypted chat group of the Hellfire organization. This chat group was newly created. They used all their skills. However, facing Lin Tian, who had the top master hacker skills, their chat group did not have much defensive effect. Fuck! One of them suddenly found that there was another person in the chat group. He was still using the avatar of Emperor Putin. Ding! He received a text message from the bank. All the $3 million in his bank card had been transferred away. Why? We made the money from Dongying country. He immediately sent a message in the chat group, and the others soon found that the money in their bank cards was gone again. You must use your own name, At least let them know that you are from the United States, not China. 3 of you have withdrawn millions of US dollars. Do you want to avoid my attack? Hurry up and deposit the money. Otherwise, the consequences will be serious. Lin Tian sent messages to them in Russian. God knows what these guys will do in the future. He must avoid risks and not bring trouble to his own country. You are a hacker from the Bear Country. Why can't we pretend to be hackers from China? The leader of the Hellfire asked angrily. China is our friend now, and I like Chinese culture. You can't attack China or pretend to be Chinese. If you want to make money, make it by showing your identity. I will never transfer every penny you make in this way. The leader of the Hellfire was angry, but he could only pinch his nose and admit it. Okay, we will reveal our identities later. They were not as strong as others, so they had to admit defeat. The 3 people who found a way to withdraw money, they once again found a way to quietly deposit the money back into the bank account. Ding, soon they received a prompt. The money just deposited is gone. These guys will probably be impatient to continue to target Dongyang country. With them taking action, my father-in-law will feel a little relieved. Lin Tian muttered. He opened his secret account, and there was 480 million US dollars in the account, which is nearly 3.5 billion Chinese yuan. These guys are really ruthless. They got 50 million US dollars from Dongying country so quickly. No wonder they are so angry. Lin Tian thought to himself before he had 430 million US dollars. It would be strange if some forces in Dongying country were not angry after 50 million US dollars were taken away. Although there will be a lot of trouble, it is not a bad thing in the long run for the Luo family to disconnect from some problematic companies. Lin Tian thought to himself. He did not remind his father-in-law Luo Hongquan. If Luo Hongquan knew, some reactions would probably be abnormal. Dongying country would be more certain that the Luo family was related to the Dragon Group. They might stick to the Luo family and Luo Yongqian in the future. After 3 weeks of cultivation, Lin Tian was about to go to bed when he suddenly heard a painful groan from Luo Bingning's room. It hurts again? Lin Tian frowned secretly. Luo Bingning's pain this time was almost half a month away from the last time she felt pain. It was not a good thing that the pain time was shortened. Bingning, open the door. Lin Tian went out and knocked on Luo Bingning's door. Luo Bingning quickly opened the door of the master bedroom. She was pale, and sweat was pouring down her forehead. She had been in pain for several minutes. She had been trying to bear it, but just now she couldn't bear it. Bingning, lie down. I'll give you a massage. It should be better, Lin Tian said hurriedly. Luo Bingning lay on the bed. She rolled up her pajamas and her flat and smooth belly was exposed again. Her belly felt very cold. Lin Tian's inner strength probed into her, and he guided the overflowing cold air into his body. He was a master-level warrior, and his ability to withstand was much stronger than Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning gradually recovered. She felt the warmth of Lin Tian's hand. Bingning, don't set the temperature of your air conditioner below 27 degrees in the future. Your illness will be more serious if the temperature is too low, Lin Tian said. Luo Bingning nodded and sat up. It didn't hurt this much before. This time the pain is even stronger than last time. Lin Tian, are you lying? How long can I live? Lin Tian said seriously. I think you can live for another 1,000 years. Luo Bingning said unhappily. Good people don't live long, but bad guys live for 1,000 years? You just know how to make me angry every day, Lin Tian said with a smile. Then think about it carefully. If you don't live long, would I treat you like this? Luo Bingning tilted her head and thought about it. It seemed to be the same. Bingning, if you are really worried about this, I think you should do something first so that you will have no regrets when you really ascend to heaven. What is it? Luo Bingning asked doubtfully. Lin Tian chuckled and said, let's have sex. If you are worried that you won't live long, I will help you with this matter first. Luo Bingning glared at Lin Tian in shame and anger. No need. Besides making me angry, you just want to take advantage of me, Luo Bingning said unhappily. After Lin Tian's nonsense, her worries were relieved a lot. Bingning, I will tell you that secret tomorrow. Isn't tomorrow Saturday? I will take you to the place we're going to today. Lin Tian chuckled. Now he can just take out his mobile phone, log into the backstage and tell Luo Bingning that he is the masked man. But in the store, he can play the Guqin and the erhu. The latter can bring Luo Bingning more shock. Luo Bingning is much more likely to produce a treasure chest. Why are you going to tell me right away? Am I really not going to live? Luo Bingning's face changed slightly. Lin Tian stretched out his hand to cover Luo Bingning's mouth. Stop. I am going to tell you because I want you to know that your husband is a genius. To give you more confidence. Luo Bingning's face turned red, her lips touched Lin Tian's hand, and a bronze treasure chest slowly emerged above her head. Lin Tian was delighted. Now that a bronze treasure chest has emerged, if it brings a great impact to Luo Bingning tomorrow, it may be upgraded to a gold treasure chest. The first gold treasure chest actually opened was cooking skills, which made Lin Tian a little sad. He didn't really want to cook, just make do with it. Besides, Luo Bingning's cooking is delicious, not just for eating. Lin Tian, go to bed quickly. I'm fine. Luo Bingning shrank back a little and said, if you feel uncomfortable sleeping alone, you can call me at any time. I provide sleeping services 24 hours a day. Lin Tian said with a smile. Go to hell. Luo Bingning threw a pillow at Lin Tian. Give me a pillow? Then I won't be polite. You smell good, and this pillow you slept on must be more fragrant than my own. Lin Tian smiled and took the pillow out of the room. Bad guy. Luo Bingning looked angry. Thinking of Lin Tian resting his head on her pillow, which still had her body fragrance, Luo Bingning's heartbeat accelerated a lot. In a blink of an eye, it was the next morning. Lin Tian came out of the room. He was surprised to see Luo Bingning. What happened? The treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head turned silver. I slept peacefully. Why did the treasure chest upgrade? Lin Tian was a little confused. But it doesn't matter if you don't understand. This is a good thing. Now it's a silver treasure chest, and it will most likely become a gold treasure chest today. Soon the two finished breakfast. Lin Tian, wait a moment. I'll go change clothes. Luo Bingning went into the room. 10 minutes later, she came out. Lin Tian showed a look of surprise in his eyes. Luo Bingning put on a snow-white skirt. Some women don't have very good skin and find it difficult to control snow-white skirts because the contrast will make their skin look worse. But Luo Bingning has no such problem at all. Normally she looks good in ordinary clothes and professional attire, but now she looks like a fairy in this dress. Wife, you are so beautiful, Lin Tian exclaimed. Luo Bingning blushed slightly. It's not like Lin Tian hasn't called her wife before, but it feels different to her now. Lin Tian, let's go. I can't wait to know what the secret is. Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian and Luo Bingning set off quickly. In less than half an hour, he drove to the shop where they bought the goods. Luo Bingning was puzzled. Why did Lin Tian bring her to the tea house? Lin Tian didn't even change the shop sign, so there was no need. Bingning, wait outside for a while. Lin Tian opened the door and went inside. Luo Bingning was waiting outside, and Lin Tian quickly changed into ancient costume, but he didn't put on the mask for the time being. Bingning, come in. Lin Tian's voice came from inside the store. Luo Bingning entered the store and was startled when she saw Lin Tian. Lin Tian sat there with a guqin in front of him. Bingning, close the door. Lin Tian smiled. Luo Bingning closed the door. Lin Tian, what are you doing? Luo Bingning asked in confusion. She knew that Lin Tian was a professional 10th level guqin player, and she liked the guqin very much. Could it be that Lin Tian was going to give her a private guqin performance? Luo Bingning had seen the videos of Masked Man and even watched the live broadcast, but she did not recognize the house immediately. In the past, when she watched videos and live broadcasts, she mainly focused on the music. Bingning, have you ever seen a professional guqin performance? Lin Tian smiled. Luo Bingning nodded. Yes, I like guqin very much. I have also watched several master-level concerts. I will play a song for you to listen to. Lin Tian smiled. Luo Bingning sat down next to Lin Tian. She looked at Lin Tian with her beautiful eyes. Lin Tian looked quite handsome in his ancient costume. Soon, the melodious sound of the guqin sounded. Lin Tian played the song High Mountains and Flowing Water. Luo Bingning looked at Lin Tian in disbelief. She is not good at playing the guqin, but she has heard a lot of it, so her vision is still very good. Lin Tian is definitely at the master level. She has listened to 3 guqin masters playing live, and she is sure that 2 of them are definitely lower than Lin Tian. After the song ended, Luo Bingning said in shock, Lin Tian, have you reached the master level of guqin? You are not a professional level 10. There is a huge gap between a professional level 10 and a guqin master. Listen to another song. Lin Tian did not answer directly. He played another song, and his level was not weaker than the previous one. You have definitely reached the master level. Luo Bingning took a deep breath and said. Lin Tian smiled and nodded. Yes, I am indeed at the master level in guqin. Let me play the erhu for you. Luo Bingning was stunned. Why is it so familiar? Guqin and erhu. Luo Bingning's mind appeared a masked figure. Lin Tian, are you Master Lin? Luo Bingning said in shock. Lin Tian smiled and nodded. Bingning, you finally know. I thought you would know when you got here. Luo Bingning stared at Lin Tian blankly. Internet said that Grandmaster Lin was in his 40s. Lin Tian was only 23 years old. You are a master of the guqin, a master of the erhu, and a master of martial arts? Luo Bingning said blankly. Lin Tian chuckled and said, I can't believe this is true. Give me some time. Above Luo Bingning's head, the silver treasure chest was changing. Soon, the silver treasure chest turned into a gold treasure chest. Lin Tian's eyes lit up, and he stood up and walked towards Luo Bingning. Above Luo Bingning's head was a gold treasure chest. If he waited a while, maybe he could turn it into a higher-level treasure chest. But what Lin Tian needed now was not a higher-level treasure chest. Between a higher-level treasure chest and 2 gold treasure chests, he would definitely prefer 2 gold treasure chests. The reason was simple. He needed to upgrade his ancient medical skills or martial arts so that at least Luo Bingning could survive this winter. If getting a stronger treasure chest can ensure that ancient medical skills or martial arts can be upgraded, that would be the best, but this cannot be guaranteed. 1 more golden treasure chest gives Luo Bingning 1 more hope. If he survives this winter, he will have 1 more year, and then he will have enough time to slowly improve his skills. It is worth mentioning that even if he goes to Hainan or even the Southern Hemisphere, winter is still difficult for Luo Bingning. People are affected by their biological clocks. The ice spirit in her body will be affected by the change of seasons. In winter, when it is hot around, Luo Bingning's condition will also deteriorate. Going to Hainan or the Southern Hemisphere cannot solve the fundamental problem. Lin Tian, you! Luo Bingning's heart was pounding. Lin Tian walked towards her at this time. Was he going to kiss her? Do you have a lot of questions to ask? Lin Tian chuckled. He stretched beside Luo Bingning, and his hand touched the golden treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head. The golden treasure chest disappeared instantly. I will answer whatever you want to ask, Lin Tian said. Ding! The golden treasure chest is opened. Congratulations to the host for obtaining the god-level calligraphy. The system's voice sounded in Lin Tian's mind, and Lin Tian sighed in his heart. It was not a skill he wanted very much. Being able to write well and beautiful calligraphy is not bad, but calligraphy can't cure Luo Bingning's illness. Bingning, think about it first. I'm going to the bathroom. The god-level calligraphy contains a huge amount of information. At first, it was okay, but soon his head would be very painful. Yeah, Luo Bingning nodded. She really needed to take a good rest. In her previous information, Lin Tian was ordinary, but she didn't expect Lin Tian to give her such a big surprise again and again. It turned out that Lin Tian showed a strong physical fitness, a strong ancient medical skill, and a professional level 10 in Guqin. She thought this was already very powerful. Unexpectedly, Lin Tian was hiding something. Lin Tian was actually a masked man who was popular all over the internet, and his Guqin was actually a master level. Erhu was even a master level. Lin Tian was also a master warrior. Lin Tian's medical skills should be at least at the master level. Then he is at the erhu master level, and the other 3 are all at the master level. Luo Bingning murmured to herself. She couldn't believe it. It is not easy to reach the master level in any way. 10 minutes later, Lin Tian came out of the bathroom. He had digested the massive amount of information about calligraphy. Lin Tian, why are you hiding all this? Luo Bingning asked in confusion. Lin Tian smiled and said, let's make a pot of tea and talk while drinking tea. Soon Lin Tian boiled water and made tea. The reason is actually very simple. I am afraid of death and being caught and sliced. Having a high IQ also has its own troubles. Luo Bingning thought thoughtfully. From the information I got, you had a high fever during the college entrance examination. Did you do poorly on purpose? Because ordinary schools in Peking University and Tsinghua University are no different for you? Lin Tian smiled. Bingning, you are really smart. When we have children in the future, I estimate that their IQs must be high. Luo Bingning said coquettishly. Let's talk about business. What else are you hiding? Don't worry, I will definitely keep it a secret for you. Lin Tian chuckled and said, my Guqin is actually not at the master level, but at the grandmaster level. I will let you experience it later. Huh? Luo Bingning stared at Lin Tian blankly. Double grandmaster? Lin Tian's words gave her a great shock. A bronze treasure chest suddenly appeared above her head. Bronze treasure chest, this won't do. I have to work harder, muttered in his heart. After so much exposure today, it would be unreasonable not to get 2 gold treasure chests. You are a master of the Guqin. Why didn't you show it? Luo Bingning asked. Lin Tian chuckled and said, there is a master of the Guqin now. It is unnecessary to expose it to compete with him for reputation. Guqin and erhu are both masters, which is too high profile. Luo Bingning blinked. Your martial arts have not reached the master level recently, right? So you dare to expose it. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning with a smile. Wife, you are so smart. My martial arts have indeed reached the master level recently. I broke through after we got together. It means you are a lucky man. Luo Bingning stared at Lin Tian blankly. She just asked this question, but she didn't expect Lin Tian's martial arts to really reach the master level. Guqin, erhu, martial arts, you are all masters. If you tell others, you will be on various hot searches immediately. Luo Bingning was even more shocked. But after this news was announced, the bronze treasure chest did not change for the time being. Lin Tian, what about your medical skills? Lin Tian smiled and said, I'll tell you if you call me husband. Isn't it worth it for you to call me husband after I tell you so much? Luo Bingning's face showed shyness. Husband, what about your medical skills? Lin Tian smiled and said, You are sick yourself and finally asked this question. Naturally, my medical skills have reached the master level. She was completely shocked. Including medical skills, Lin Tian is a master in 4 aspects. Lin Tian glanced at the top of Luo Bingning's head, and the bronze treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head finally transformed into a silver treasure chest. No wonder you didn't drive much before, but your driving skills are very good. You only practiced shooting for a few hours, and your shooting skills are also very good. Luo Bingning murmured, What else do you know? Lin Tian chuckled and said, I know a little bit of English, German, French, Russian, Japanese, Korean, Spanish, and Portuguese. Luo Bing looked strange. I don't believe your little bit now. You probably have reached the level of a native speaker. Anything else? Lin Tian pouted. You still have to ask? You are almost stripping me naked. I would be happy to strip me naked in another place. Lin Tian, don't drive all the time. Lin Tian chuckled and said, We are husband and wife. This is a little interest between husband and wife. You just need to get used to it. Hehe, we are not really together yet. Luo Bingning snorted. Lin Tian raised his eyebrows. Who dares to snatch you away? Monks eat vegetarian food, but I, a martial arts master, am not a vegetarian. When he said this, Lin Tian exuded a strong aura. Luo Bingning's hair stood on end instantly. She felt as if she had encountered a tiger in the wild, and the tiger pounced on her. Boom! Lin Tian slapped his palm in the air. A wall 7 or 8 meters away was directly knocked down by Lin Tian's palm. Lin Tian had planned to demolish this wall long ago. Luo Bingning swallowed her saliva. She was hit hard again. Is the martial arts master so strong, huh? Lin Tian restrained his momentum. God will not let down those who work hard. The silver treasure chest above Luo Bingning's head finally turned into a gold treasure chest again. Lin Tian did not collect this treasure chest immediately. You can't get the treasure chest and run to the bathroom right away, right? Lin Tian, won't the landlord give you trouble if you do this? Luo Bingning looked at the bricks scattered on the ground and asked in confusion. Lin Tian shook his head. No, the landlord is a good man. Luo Bingning blinked. Have you bought the house? I forgot that you are the masked man. Huayin should have given you a lot of signing bonus. Lin Tian nodded with a smile. Yes, I have already bought this house. That wall is a bit of a hindrance, so I was planning to tear it down. Luo Bingning said in surprise. The dust doesn't seem to be close to us. The wall fell and produced a lot of dust, but the dust didn't get close to Lin Tian and the others. The release of true qi can produce a true qi shield. With my current strength, it's not a problem to resist small caliber bullets. Lin Tian said with a smile. No wonder you dare to expose some. Luo Bingning was amazed that a mortal body could actually resist bullets. What she saw today refreshed Luo Bingning's cognition. You just said that I'm going to strip you naked. Do you know anything else? Luo Bingning asked. Lin Tian pretended to take off his clothes. Bingning, it seems that you are determined to strip me naked today. Stop, 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 Luo Bingning said hurriedly. I just asked if you know anything else. I didn't ask you to tell me. What you told me today is enough to shock me for a long time. Lin Tian stopped. In other aspects, I know a little bit. You will definitely know it in the future. Don't tell anyone about this. I can withstand small caliber weapons, but I can't withstand sniper rifles and bombs. Luo Bingning nodded. It's normal for you to be cautious. You are such a monster. If other countries knew about it, you might have received a box lunch long ago. Lin Tian took a sip of tea and smiled. Knowing this, you should not be so worried about whether you can survive, right? Although your disease is troublesome, I will definitely solve it. Luo Bingning nodded. With the monster talent shown by Lin Tian, if Lin Tian can't solve it, then there is no point in worrying. Lin Tian, I want to listen to the master-level Guqin music. I also want to listen to the master-level erhu music. Luo Bingning laughed. Call me husband. No, I'm wearing ancient costumes now. You can call me husband. It's more romantic. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bing with a smile. Luo Bingning's face turned red. Calling him husband was better, but calling Lin Tian husband seemed more intimate. Husband. Husband. Luo Bingning said in a low voice. Her ears turned red. Lin Tian quickly started playing, showing the strength of a top master, and Luo Bingning was quickly intoxicated by it. Grandmaster-level music has a strong appeal. A top master's song can really make the lingering sound linger for 3 days. After the song ended, Luo Bingning was amazed. Lin Tian, play this song today. I'll listen to it later. This song is enough for me to savor for several days. It feels like a waste to listen to too many songs at once, Luo Bingning said. Lin Tian chuckled and said, That's fine. The rest of my life is still long. It's hard for others to hear it, but if you want to hear it, it's easy. Luo Bingning smiled sweetly. Lin Tian, feel that I am not worthy of you. Although our family has some money, money is nothing compared to the martial arts master. The master has a higher status. Luo Bingning frowned slightly. The erhu master and the guqin master are not that awesome, but the martial arts master and the medical master are both extremely awesome. The martial arts master can kill people without a trace. The medical master can pull many people back from the gates of hell. Lin Tian smiled and said, Bingning, are you still feeling inferior? You are a talented girl from Peking University, and you run a company with a valuation of 200 million yuan. Your family conditions are still so good. Your appearance is also okay, just a little lower than mine. Luo Bingning chuckled and said, Is there anyone as narcissistic as you? I can only describe your appearance in 2 words, not ugly. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning with a smile. Bingning, when do you think I should go meet your parents? Ah, Luo Bingning was a little nervous and flustered. Meeting your parents? Let's wait a little longer. We haven't known each other for long, and I'm not sure I want to be with you. Luo Bingning said weakly. My parents are more traditional, and we haven't known each other for long. It may not be a good idea for you to rush to meet them. Lin Tian thought for a while and nodded slightly. That's right. Your family has tens of billions of assets. If I rush to meet them, your parents will probably think I'm greedy for your family's money. Luo Bingning shook her head. As long as you say something, your parents won't think so, but they will worry that our relationship is unstable. Let's see at the end of the year. Lin Tian looked at Luo Bingning with a smile. Bingning, you said this. It seems that we are expected to completely confirm our relationship by the end of the year? That depends on your performance. I won't talk to you anymore. Asked me to go shopping today. Luo Bingning stood up after speaking. Lin Tian handed the car keys to Luo Bingning. You drive my car? I have something to do here. Come and pick me up after you finish shopping. Okay. Soon Luo Bingning went out. Before she got into the car, Lin Tian's hand swept over her head. Ding, the golden treasure chest is opened. Congratulations to the host for upgrading his master-level martial arts to the Grand Master level. The system's voice sounded in Lin Tian's mind. Lin Tian was ecstatic. What he wanted most was the Grand Master level ancient medical skills, and the second was the Grand Master level martial arts, which could also help Luo Bingning. Even if he couldn't get the Grand Master level ancient medical skills this year, with the Grand Master level ancient medical skills and the Grand Master level martial arts, it shouldn't be a problem for him to help Luo Bingning survive this winter. So swollen, Luo Bingning drove away, and Lin Tian hurried back to the store. He sat cross-legged and practiced quietly. A powerful force poured into his body, and his meridians expanded rapidly. The internal force in the meridians and dantian also increased rapidly. Gradually, the meridians expanded to the limit. The internal force in the meridians and dantian also reached the limit. Huh! A drop of light golden liquid true essence condensed in Lin Tian's dantian, and then the rest of the internal force was quickly transformed. Finally, all the internal energy was transformed into a dozen drops of liquid true essence. Each of these dozen drops of liquid true essence contained very strong energy. Lin Tian could transform them into internal energy with a thought. Grandmaster perfection. So strong! Lin Tian opened his eyes. As soon as he thought, a golden dragon of energy formed by internal energy appeared around him in an instant. The energy dragon looked lifelike. If this thing flew out, it would be no problem to blow up a car. Protective Qi. After collecting the energy golden dragon, a spherical Qi shield appeared around Lin Tian, which was different from the Qi shield he had used before. The Qi shield had average defense. The protective Qi had extremely strong defense. Lin Tian estimated that his protective Qi would be able to easily resist rifle bullets. As for sniper rifles, it depends on what kind of gun the opponent uses. Light sniper rifles should be no problem. As for the sniper grenades that China is currently equipped with, Lin Tian estimated that he would definitely not be able to resist them. That thing has a caliber of 35 millimeters. Internationally, anything with a caliber of more than 20 millimeters is considered a cannon. Brothers, if you like it, please give me some free gifts. Thank you. Hey! After collecting the protective Qi, Lin Tian felt very happy and smiled. This treasure chest was great. He was much safer after becoming a martial arts master. Although he could not resist the heavy sniper, he would not be stupid enough to block it. The martial arts master has a strong sense and super fast speed. When he senses danger, he can flash 10 meters away in the blink of an eye. I should be able to walk on water and cross the river with a reed. It's a pity that there is no spiritual energy in the world and I can't cultivate immortality. After becoming a martial arts master, Lin Tian could clearly sense that there was only the basic vitality needed for life in the world. These basic vitality contained little energy. It is difficult to achieve good results in martial arts practice with such basic vitality, and it is a fantasy to use them to cultivate immortality. Resurrection of spiritual energy? Lin Tian did not dream of such a beautiful dream. He would be satisfied if he could get some money from Luo Bingning and reach the god-level martial arts realm in the future. And then he would be basically invincible. Ding! The phone rang at this time. Lin Tian took out his phone and saw that it was Zhang Han calling. "Brother Zhang, what's the matter?" Lin Tian asked. Zhang Han smiled and said, "Master Lin, congratulations, your fans have reached 30 million. Are you going to take a break? Your fans are waiting for you to return." Lin Tian was a little surprised. "You have reached 30 million already?" "Yes, many of your fans are calling on others to recommend you and help you increase the number of fans. The number of fans increases relatively quickly." Lin Tian thought for a while and said, "Brother Zhang, the fans are so powerful, then I will issue an announcement and broadcast a live show at 2 p.m. Zhang Han's eyes lit up. "Master Lin, about the advertisement. Many advertisers have contacted us, and some of them offer very considerable prices. Do you think you can take one or two?" Lin Tian thought about it. He had promised Zhang Han before. Huayan gave him a lot of traffic, but he probably still lost money on it. A business that loses money cannot last long. "Brother Zhang, have any domestic brands contacted me? Give me a list so I can see." After hanging up the phone, Zhang Han quickly gave Lin Tian a list. Lin Tian picked two of them. Both are domestic sports brands, one for clothes and the other for shoes. Lin Tian wanted to endorse a far-leading mobile phone, but their spokesperson was too awesome, a big shot in the US political circle. His influence was nothing compared to that of others. "Master Lin, although the two you picked don't have any conditions, the endorsement fees are also low, only 20 million a year in total. It's even less after tax deduction." Zhang Han called Lin Tian again. Lin Tian smiled faintly and said, "Brother Zhang, I don't want to endorse foreign brands. Even if they give me 100 million yuan a year, I'm too lazy to endorse them. Just these two. I will promote them during the live broadcast, and they can also do relevant publicity. Please communicate with each other about the contract. Let's sign the electronic contract online." Zhang Han said, "Okay, Master Lin, we will communicate. You'd better change your clothes at the end of the live broadcast." Lin Tian agreed. He would be happy to see the rise of domestic brands. Some domestic brands always make big moves every time there is a disaster. Moreover, some foreign brands, while making money from Chinese people, are still playing tricks on China in various things. Master Lin agreed? Great! Fang Zhengming told the two brands that Lin Tian agreed to endorse them, and the people from the two brands were very happy. They both make 10 million yuan a year. For an internet celebrity, this endorsement is not a small amount, but Lin Tian is not an ordinary internet celebrity. In just 20 days, he already has 30 million fans. He is also a martial arts master, a Guqin master and erhu master. This is not the same as asking an ordinary internet celebrity to endorse a product. Director Fang, Master Lin has no other conditions? One of the brand's responsible persons asked. Fang Zhengming said, he only has one condition, that the contract be signed electronically. He doesn't want his identity to be known to more people. He didn't say much about the endorsement fee. He can get more than 20 million in a live broadcast, so he probably doesn't care much. Some foreign brands have much higher endorsement fees, but he chose two domestic brands. I guess he mainly wants to support domestic brands. The brand's responsible person said, Director Fang, please tell Master Lin that we will give dividends if the performance is good. Fang Zhengming chuckled and said, you two are thinking the same thing. Okay, I'll tell Master Lin. Hurry up and get the contract out. It doesn't have to be too complicated. Don't make a lot of messy clauses that will upset Master Lin. Imperial Capital. Shen Wangchen went to his father's room excitedly. Dad, Grandmaster Lin will be live streaming at 2 o'clock. Lin Tian is going to live streaming. Shen Wangchen is happier than some of Lin Tian's die-hard fans. He finally doesn't have to give Lin Tian coins to appreciate him. 10 yuan at a time, he's tired of giving. He originally asked someone to make a clicker, but it was seen by old Shen, who actually stopped him from using it and asked him to continue to send coins manually. He also said that it was to temper his temper. Finally, it's live streaming again. Old Shen smiled. He likes erhu, and it was okay to listen to other people playing it before, but since he listened to the erhu of Grandmaster Lin Tian's level, it's not fun to listen to other people. Dad, I'm going to give Grandmaster Lin 5 million this afternoon. Can you stop letting me send coins anymore? My fingers are hurting, Shen Wangchen said with a bitter face. It depends on your performance in the future. Old Shen snorted. You are not a child anymore. You don't do your job every day. You are over 40 and still don't have a child. Shen Wangchen smiled bitterly. When he was young, he was too promiscuous, which ruined his health. He finally got married a few years ago, but he has no children for several years. The results of the examination showed that the woman was normal. so it was his problem. And he didn't have a congenital problem. Now Mr. Shen told him not to worry about other things, stay at home to exercise, cultivate his body, and take care of his body first. Although Shen Wangchen is only the third child, he can also get a lot of family property. How can a family with a big business not have a child? Dad, I don't want to either, Shen Wangchen said sullenly. Mr. Shen snorted lightly. Isn't it the sin you committed when you were young? Okay, you go exercise, I'll take a nap early today. Wake me up before 2 o'clock. A blink of an eye, it was 1:30 in the afternoon. Lin Tian returned to the store. The cleaning company he found had already cleaned the store. Bingning, let's find a tea house to watch the live broadcast quietly. It's rare for Master Lin to live broadcast once, so we can't miss it, Tang Yan said while shopping with Luo Bingning. Yanzi, you won't fall in love with Master Lin, will you? Tang Yan shook her head repeatedly. How is that possible? Master Lin is probably already 40 years old, and I'm afraid he looks a bit ugly. In a few days, we will have a martial arts exchange meeting for the young generation with Dongying country and Bang country. I'll go find a handsome guy and bring him back. Hey. Luo Bingning secretly breathed a sigh of relief. Tang Yan can like anyone, but she can't like Master Lin. Why hasn't the live broadcast started yet? It's already 1:50. It's rare for Master Lin to live broadcast during his holiday. Erhu Master Level? Guqin Martial Arts Master Level? I'm new here. Do I have to kneel down to watch the live broadcast? The live broadcast hasn't started yet, and many people are chatting nonsense in the comment area. The popularity of other erhu anchors, Guqin anchors, martial arts anchors, and even many outdoor anchors and fitness anchors has dropped a lot. Lin Tian now has 30 million fans, and he rarely broadcasts live, and each time he broadcasts he is very attractive. Dad, it's only 5 minutes to 2. Shen Wangchen woke up his father. If he had forgotten about this, he estimated that even if he gave out 5 million gifts today, his father would not look good to him. Why didn't you wake me up earlier? Old Shen complained and got up quickly. Lin Tian started the live broadcast. As soon as the broadcast started, a large number of waiting fans poured into the live broadcast room, and many people started to send gifts without saying a word. If you send gifts early, you can still grab the front row. If you send gifts late, you will probably be drowned in the sea of gifts. I'm so envious. Master Lin has so many gifts. Master Lin has real strength. I can't envy him at all. Master Lin has many fans who like erhu and Guqin, and they are all very strong. The quality of his fans is very high. The boss of an e-commerce company is a fan of Masked Man, and all the anchors of the company stopped the live broadcast to learn from his experience. Fanchen sent a spaceship. Shen Wanchen sent out the gift smoothly. One spaceship costs 28,888, and 200 of them cost nearly 5.8 million, which is more than the 5 million he said. For Shen Wanchen, as long as his father doesn't ask him to send gold coins again, he will be very happy to send these spaceships. As the third child of the Shen family, even if he can't get the biggest share, there will be no problem for him to get billions in the future. He doesn't have any children, so it doesn't hurt to give out 5 million. It makes his father happy. If he spends the 5 million now, maybe he can get an extra 500 million when the family property is divided in the future. Oh my God, Master Lin hasn't spoken yet. Is it a brush? Don't make fun of me upstairs. Third Master Shen can't even afford to brush for a month. Who can afford to hire Third Master Shen as a brush? The barrage went crazy instantly. Only 1 minute after the broadcast started, Lin Tian was still there adjusting the equipment, and the reward amount had exceeded 6 million. Master Lin, can you connect a line? My father likes the erhu very much. Shen Wanchen sent a barrage. Lin Tian just looked up and saw this floating barrage. Mr. Shen, why did you give so much reward? If you want to connect, it's fine. There's no need to give so much reward. Lin Tian said, Is the super administrator here? Can you help me connect to Mr. Shen? The super administrator replied quickly. Some anchors hiding in the live broadcast room silently said a word in their hearts. 6. The super administrator is the waiter role in Lin Tian's live broadcast room. Huh? Lin Tian soon saw Shen Wanchen. Mr. Shen, you are sick. He was stunned, and the 2 or 3 million viewers in the live broadcast room were also stunned. Master Lin's attitude towards the number 1 brother on the list was very unique. Mr. Shen, don't get me wrong, that's not what I meant. You are ill, and I can see that medicine and martial arts are inseparable, Lin Tian explained. Shen Wanchen's eyes lit up. I am indeed sick. You can actually see it through the live broadcast. Amazing. At this time, Mr. Shen also appeared in the camera. Master Lin, do you have any solution for the third son's illness? He has been to many hospitals, but to no avail. Master Lin, if you can cure him, our Shen family will reward him handsomely. Elder Shen asked, Need for a handsome reward? You have rewarded me a lot. I will add you as a friend and tell you how to deal with it. Lin Tian said and ended the connection with Third Master Shen. Dad, do you think my problem can really be solved? Shen Wanchen said with some excitement. His wife is 10 years younger than him, but she is also 35. If she doesn't get pregnant, they won't be able to have children by then. Master Lin will say that in front of 2 or 3 million people? Elder Shen said indifferently. He has a strong confidence in Lin Tian. Then I will reward you more, Shen Wanchen said. Elder Shen waved his hand. No need. You have rewarded me a lot this time. Do you want to snatch my #1 spot? Master Lin has solved it for you. You just need to prepare a thank you gift. Shen Wanchen nodded. Soon Lin Tian added Shen Lao as his friend. They both set a ban on adding friends, so they couldn't add each other normally. Everyone, a little episode. Let's get started. First the erhu, then the guqin, and finally I'll talk about some of my views on martial arts. Lin Tian picked up the erhu. Soon the master-level erhu music sounded, and Lin Tian's strength was slightly stronger than last time. However, this difference is something that ordinary people can't hear at all. Even half of the erhu masters can't hear. Amazing! Luo Hongchuan exclaimed on the top floor of a building in the imperial capital. 5 minutes ago, Luo Bingning sent him a message, which contained a link. Clicking on the link entered Lin Tian's live broadcast room. Luo Hongchuan was averse to live broadcasts, internet celebrities, etc., but Luo Bingning said that the other party was a master of the erhu and the guqin. Luo Hongchuan still liked traditional culture. He had nothing to do at this time, and he was free anyway, so he entered the live broadcast room. At the beginning, he saw an acquaintance. The wealth of the Shen family in China is stronger than that of their Luo family. Luo Hongchuan was skeptical about Lin Tian's ability to see that Shen Wanchen was sick, but Lin Tian's erhu skills were really strong. Fanhai Baichuan sent a spaceship. Half an hour later, Luo Hongchuan also sent a spaceship, more than 20,000 yuan, which was not even a drop in the bucket for him. Lin Tian saw this message, but he never expected that it was a reward from his father-in-law. Hey, Luo Bingning smiled. Lin Tian didn't know that this was Luo Hongchuan's account, but Luo Bingning guessed it at once. There was a calligraphy hanging on the wall of Luo Hongchuan's office, with the words Hai Na Bai Chuan on it. As for traditional things, Luo Hongchuan's favorite is not music but calligraphy, and he has a good attainment in calligraphy. After another half an hour, Lin Tian put down the erhu. Everyone, next is the guqin. I'm not that strong in the guqin. Please don't blame me. Lin Tian quickly played the guqin. Strange. Guqin Master Dong Huairan is quite old. He is also watching Lin Tian's live broadcast. There is a puzzled look in his eyes. Teacher, what's wrong? Next to Dong Huairan, Guqin Master Zhao Shanting said. Zhao Shanting has good talent and is very good at guqin. He is now 50 years old and has reached the top master level. He has a little hope of becoming a master. I don't know if it's my illusion, but I feel that Master Lin may have hidden something. He may have a master level in guqin. Dong Huairan said. Zhao Shanting was extremely surprised. Teacher, it shouldn't be possible, right? Master Lin is already a master in erhu. He should be less than 40 years old, a double master? Dong Huairan also thought it was incredible. Shanting, think of a way. I want to meet him. It is enough to have a confidant in life. If he really becomes a guqin master, I want to communicate with him. Dong Huairan said with some excitement. He has 3 apprentices in total, and Yang Shanting is a very special apprentice. Yang Shanting nodded. Teacher, I will find a way. Huayin should give me the contact information of Master Lin. Dong Huairan thought for a while and said, It's better not to ask through Huayin. Asking for contact information behind people's back may make people uncomfortable. Please help me add him as a friend in the live broadcast room. Yang Shanting hesitated a little. Teacher, it would be bad if you take the initiative to add him. Dong Huairan said casually, I'm buried in the ground, so I don't care about this. By the way, give Master Lin a spaceship first, otherwise he won't be able to see the news with so many barrages. Yang Shanting nodded, and he used Dong Huairan's mobile phone to give a reward. Fanghorn sent a spaceship. Seeing this, many people's eyes widened. There are many guqin fans in Lin Tian's live broadcast room. Most of them know Dong Huairan. Dong Huairan is the master of guqin. Oh my god, Mr. Dong even gave me a spaceship. Mr. Dong should think that Master Lin can also become a master in guqin. Won't he be a double master by then? The barrage of comments immediately increased after Dong Huairan's reward. Friend Lin, can you add me? Yang Shanting sent a message. Seeing this, many people watching the live broadcast became even more uneasy. Lin Tian's song had not yet finished, but he saw the comments from Yang Shanting. He smiled and said, Master Dong, I will add you right away. He did not expect Dong Huairan to take the initiative to add him, and in front of millions of people. Some people may not do such a thing because of their status. After the song ended, Lin Tian quickly added Master Dong. Master Lin, have you also reached the master level of guqin? If you have, You don't have to worry about the impact on me. Traditional culture needs us to carry forward together. Dong Huaran asked Yang Shanting to send 2 messages to Lin Tian. Lin Tian saw the messages. He secretly admired him in his heart. He admired Dong Huaran's vision and his mind. If he showed the master's strength in Guqin, Dong Huaran's influence would be reduced. By then, he would be a double master. Everyone, I just saw the message sent by Master Dong. Master Dong said that if my Guqin is at the master level, I should not hide it. He hopes that the Guqin culture can be better carried forward. Lin Tian said with a smile. Since Dong Huaran doesn't mind, then let's expose it. He is already a martial arts grandmaster. Many people in front of the live broadcast room stared at Lin Tian in a daze. Lin Tian said, so, is it true that he has reached the grandmaster level in the Guqin? Everyone, you all have to thank Mr. Dong. Speaking of this, Lin Tian played the Guqin again. He played the song he had just played, but the feeling he gave people was very different. Oh my god, this is obviously better. Previous one was at the top master level, so this must be the grandmaster level. It is definitely the grandmaster level. Grandmaster Lin is a double grandmaster. Countless barrages took off. Dong Huaran listened quietly. After the song ended, he was pleasantly surprised. Grandmaster Lin's Guqin has indeed reached the grandmaster level. Shanting, please reward another spaceship and send a message to congratulate Grandmaster Lin. Yang Shanting nodded. Soon he sent another spaceship using Dong Huaran's account. As a grandmaster, tens of thousands of dollars were nothing to Dong Huaran. Congratulations to Master Lin for becoming a double master. Seeing Dong Huaran's reward and barrage, countless people watching the live broadcast were excited. He really is a double master. They can be regarded as witnessing history. It is very difficult to become a master in any discipline. Double masters are rare in the entire history. Fan Old Naughty Boy Sen's Space Shen, who had not yet rewarded in the Imperial Courtyard, took action with a smile. Shen Wanchen's #1 brother was robbed. But he didn't have any temper. Congratulations to Master Lin. Shen Wanchen congratulated. Many others also quickly rewarded. They could foresee that Master Lin's future was limitless. A double master under the age of 40. What kind of concept is this? Who will know a billionaire worth tens of billions 100 years later? But double masters will probably be recorded in history books 1,000 years later. Let's not talk about that far away. Just talk about now. A person worth hundreds of billions is nothing in front of the rich and powerful, but a double master is something that even the most powerful and powerful have to give some face to. Culture is a strange thing. When the level is not high enough, it is nothing in front of money, but the top cultural people have a transcendent status, especially now that the country is strong and needs to export culture. Wow, the total reward amount is almost 30 million. Normal, the first and second place on the list add up to 15 million. The first place old naughty boy is the father of the second place, haha. Every time I watch Master Lin's live broadcast, I am full of chicken blood. Then I can't even make back my electricity bill if I live broadcast all the time. Countless people are swiping the barrage frantically. Luo Bingning secretly smacked her lips. Her husband's ability to attract money is too strong. He actually gave so many rewards in a live broadcast. Master Lin is amazing. My pocket money is in danger. Tang Yan also gave a spaceship as a reward. She had in pocket money of about 300,000, and she gave almost 1/10 of it in rewards. Bingning, you rich woman, why don't you give a little tip to my idol? Tang Yan glanced at Luo Bingning and said, no. Luo Bingning shook her head repeatedly. Wouldn't it be a pure waste if she gave a tip? When Lin Tian got only half of it, he would lose half of it directly no matter how much he gave. Tang Yan pouted, you have a husband now, so you won't spend money on other men? Bingning, it's not good for you to be a husband-controlled person like this. Luo Bingning glanced at Tang Yan and said, when you have a boyfriend in the future, you may not give tips to Master Lin anymore. Tang Yan will know Lin Tian's identity sooner or later. Hey, I definitely won't. Master Lin is my idol. I spend some money on my idol. If my boyfriend goes sips about it in the future, I will kick him away. Luo Bingning chuckled and said, okay, then you spend more in the future. No need to wait until later. I'll give another tip. Master Lin is a double master. I'll put together a double spaceship for him. Hey, Tang Yan said and gave another tip. Wow. Zhang Han and Fang Zhengming were watching the live broadcast together. They were shocked when Lin Tian revealed that he was a Guqin master. Double master. We have signed a contract with the Supreme God. With Master Lin, our bonus this year will definitely be indispensable. Fang Zhengming said with emotion. Director, should we report to the higher authorities immediately to get more traffic support? Zhang Han reminded. You are right. Fang Zhengming immediately reported to the higher authorities. Soon Huayin gave more traffic support, and the relevant news quickly appeared on the Huayin hot list. and the ranking also climbed rapidly. For the first time, I found that the guqin is very nice. Traditional musical instruments seem to be no worse than Western musical instruments. This is absolutely amazing. Treasure Anchor, I have become a fan. Many people were not interested in the guqin at first, but they were soon fascinated by the magic sound of the guqin when they entered the live broadcast room. With Lin Tian's guqin master level, his guqin sound is poisonous. Looking at beauties wastes paper, but watching Master Lin's live broadcast costs money. Indeed, I've been a stingy person for 30 years, and I usually spend every penny I can think of, but I actually gave Master Lin a gift. Master Lin's piano music is poisonous. Countless people sent barrages, and all kinds of gifts never stopped. Spaceships were often seen. 1 hour for the erhu and 1 hour for the guqin. In just 2 hours, Lin Tian's fans increased by 3 to 4 million. The number of people in his live broadcast room was close to 10 million. This is different from the fake data of some anchors. These are all real data. He has no need to falsify them. Everyone, the anchor will leave for 5 minutes. I see that many of you want to see the sound attack. I will show it to you later. You can discuss what else you want to see. After Lin Tian finished speaking, he left the camera. He changed into the clothes and shoes he bought at noon. The clothes and shoes were naturally the 2 national brands he endorsed. Finally, I've waited for the part I want to watch the most. Everyone, think about it. What else do you want to see besides sound attack? Let's let Master Lin show some qigong? That's fine, but I don't know if Master Lin can do it. Countless people spoke in the live broadcast room, and Lin Tian temporarily left, but the number of people watching the live broadcast increased a lot. There are many people who are interested in real martial arts. There are still people in Huayin who broadcast this aspect, but many people know that many of them are just for show. Lin Tian is different. He is a master of both erhu and guqin. Who would be so stupid as to fake and ruin his reputation? Soon Lin Tian changed his clothes and shoes and came back. Master Lin, did you accept an endorsement? Of course, but it's unexpected that it's a domestic product. With Master Lin's strength, international brands should find him. Lin Tian came in front of the camera and smiled. I'm sure you all can see that he accepted 2 endorsements. I promised Huayin before that I would accept advertisements when my fans reach 30 million. Otherwise, what if Huayin doesn't give me traffic? Someone in the live broadcast room gave 10 spaceships as a reward. Master Lin, as long as you want to leave Huayin, we at Huayin welcome you at any time, and we will definitely support you with all our strength. The barrage popped up. Many people were stunned. There was such a way to snatch people. I have no plan to leave Huayin for the time being. If you want to poach me, there is no need to reward me. Don't waste your money. Everyone, let's get back to the topic. Many people want to see the sound attack. Let's show the sound attack first. It's troublesome for me to clean up by chopping the wooden board. Let's use this instead. Lin Tian said and took out a thick, big iron pot. Let me try it for you to see if this is a real iron pot. Lin Tian said and picked up a hammer. Bang! Lin Tian hit the iron pot heavily with a hammer. The iron pot was dented a little, but it was not serious. Bang! Bang! Soon Lin Tian hammered the iron pot twice in other places. Everyone, this is not a prop. Lin Tian chuckled. Soon he hung the iron pot on the wall 7 or 8 meters away. He sat in front of the guqin. Tens of millions of people in the live broadcast room watched intently. Ding! Lin Tian plucked the piano. Bang! A huge sound rang out. Nothing hit the iron pot, but one of the iron pots was deeply dented. Lin Tian waved his hand, and several strings of the piano were plucked at the same time. A knife-shaped sound attack instantly slashed the iron pot 7 or 8 meters away. A long cut suddenly appeared on the iron pot. So powerful! Tong Yan exclaimed on Luo Bingning's side. Luo Bingning's face was slightly red. She didn't even have the Ming Jin level. It was a pity that she thought she was definitely better at fighting than Lin Tian. Everyone, let's show the sound attack here. Half a minute later, Lin Tian chuckled. There were already more than 10 scars on the iron pot. He took the iron pot back, and the people in the live broadcast room could see it more clearly. Let me see what else you want me to show you. Qigong? My place is small. It doesn't seem to be very easy to show. Let me think about it. He brought a box of mineral water, and in front of tens of millions of netizens, he casually placed 12 bottles of mineral water on the ground. Everyone, watch carefully. Lin Tian landed lightly on one of the bottles of mineral water, and then he landed on another bottle of mineral water with his toes. He moved his body quickly, and his feet never touched the ground. The mineral water bottle he stepped on just shook slightly. Oh my God, this is real qigong. Newton, help me up and see this show. Master Lin, will you accept disciples? Countless people in the live broadcast room went crazy. In less than half a minute, Lin Tian finished and landed on the ground. He chuckled and said, Family members, I don't recommend you to learn this. It's easier to sprain your feet. Countless people in the live broadcast room. Master Lin is naughty again. Master Lin, thank you, we really can't learn this from you. Countless barrages complained. Lin Tian said, Guqin and erhu have had special live broadcasts. Next time, I will organize a special outdoor live broadcast for martial arts for you. Let's stop here today. After saying that, Lin Tian quickly ended the broadcast. The live broadcast room went black, but countless people did not leave the live broadcast room immediately. Various gifts continued to take off in the live broadcast room. The total amount of rewards gradually approached 40 million. Let Master Lin see our strength. Master Lin will be embarrassed if we give more rewards. Well said. Before the live broadcast room was closed, the total amount of rewards successfully exceeded 40 million, and Lin Tian could get 28 million of it. But of the 28 million, he still had to pay taxes of about 6 million, and he could actually earn 22 million. Add the previous amount and the endorsement fee, let alone 30 million, he would not have much problem taking out 50 million next month. Mr. Shen, this is my phone number. If Mr. Shen is convenient, please come to S City as soon as possible. Lin Tian sent a private message to Mr. Shen. Master Lin, we will come tomorrow. Elder Shen replied quickly, and he also left his mobile phone number. He wished he could go to S City today. Half an hour later, Luo Bingning arrived at Lin Tian's place. She looked at Lin Tian as if he was an alien. Bingning, what are you looking at? Didn't you know it a long time ago? Lin Tian said with a smile. There was a bronze treasure chest on Luo Bingning's head. Even though she knew it a long time ago, she was surprised to see Lin Tian's live broadcast. I didn't know you could do Qinggong, and I didn't know your live broadcast could attract so many people to watch. And so many people gave you rewards. Yanzi gave you 2 spaceships. She said you are her idol, but she also said you must be ugly. Luo Bingning said with a delicate smile. Lin Tian approached Luo Bingning, and Luo Bingning's heartbeat accelerated. Bingning, hug me, Lin Tian said, reaching out and hugging Luo Bingning. Luo Bingning's face turned red, and her heartbeat quickly soared to 140. Lin Tian, what do you want to do? Luo Bingning said with a panicked look. Above her head, the bronze treasure chest quickly turned into a silver treasure chest. Lin Tian lowered his head and looked at Luo Bingning with a smile. If he kissed her now, Luo Bingning would not resist. And if he kissed,